My name is Lin Hao, male, an orphan, with no parents. Weak heavenly power. Makes a living selling cuteness. Xiaohaozi. Liang Huanhuan gifted 188 large ice creams. Old auntie, Xiaohaozi is so poor, ah. With 3 younger brothers at home, parents are also disabled, has to support his family while still in high school, and has to find ways to make money. The biggest wolf in the village of sheep, high school students still need to study well. Ah, what is the platform regulation doing? Young and beautiful girl, do you have a working union, Xiaohaozi? Do you want my sister to help introduce you to a union? But suddenly my routine was interrupted. Otherwise, I wouldn't have believed the sight that was happening before me. Throw yourself into a world of the weak and the strong. Do not presume. You may dare to flee. The surrounding membrane is a barrier that isolates the chaos void, while also blocking the possibility of your escape. This is not some holographic game but a new alien world. Then comes the assignment, for which you will depart. Go forth into the unknown, new worlds of one of the universes. There are vicious demons in this world. This monster's speed is so fast. Our redeemed weapons can't hit it. How do we kill it? Here are deceitful comrades in arms. Worthless bastards like you, don't you deserve to be killed by us? The boss ordered us to do this, so we feel sorry for you. He, a scumbag like you is gonna sound good when you're screaming before you die. Here there are even the unspeakable horrors of the ancient gods. I am Agatha Nikolaos, the great ancient god. It's over, the world's coming to an end. All humans are nothing more than pawns in his game. My warriors, embark upon the path of battle. Struggle, slaughter, and whatever has failed to defeat you will make you grow stronger. Ah! I must get first in points this time. Fortunately, as the protagonist, I have 5 plugins included. With the help of these 5 plugins, the original fierce demon maidens began to become my best assistants. From now on, I embark on the peak of my life, with my new identity to break into the. From now on, I, Lin Hao, will no longer be a mere mortal. Instead I'll be Ping, the mortal hidden behind the monsters. I can feel it. This really is my cheating plugin. Phew, I suddenly feel a lot more confident. I'm not that flustered now. Trash can master of peeing Invigorated Man kept man game player. Let's see what features this cheating plugin has provided me with. I'll start with the white talent bars. Trash can common tag trash can, enable you to digest the worst food, even if it's poop. When eating it, you'll feel like you're enjoying the ultimate delicacy. Next one. Master of peeing. Master of peeing common tag master of peeing. You can pee farther than anyone else, making you look cool when peeing alongside others, indeed a useless talent. Next one Invigorated Man. What on earth are these bizarre talents? After all, they're of the lowest rarity, so it's normal for them to be somewhat useless. But the blue talent definitely won't be like this. Invigorated Man excellent tag Invigorated Man. You are exceptionally talented and always invigorated. Next one kept man shoot. Why does this feel even worse than the white talents? Don't tell me the gold and red ones are just as bad. No, I need to check out the one that has the highest rarity first. Kept man game player mythical tag game player. You possess a simple yet practical game template, you're incredibly bold, and no creature can scare you. Gods and monsters are all just NPCs in your eyes. Make sure to check the prompt, the weaknesses of NPCs are completely exposed. Next one what? Is this a red talent? What's it good for? Wait, ever since I got this cheating plugin, I've begun to be inexplicably confident. I initially thought it was the cheating plugin that gave me confidence, but now it seems like the confidence originates from this red talent. It can forcibly help me eliminate fear and regain composure. This talent is really awesome, but is that all there is to it? Maybe I overestimated the power of this cheating plugin. Let me check this epic talent. Kept Man Epic Tag. Kept Man, women stronger than you have an initial liking of 50 points towards you, some men with special preferences included. Watch your back. What? Women weaker than you? Pay attention to the talent name. You're a kept man, not a friend of all women. Next one. What the heck is being a kept man? It's true that many people dream about being kept by a wealthy woman, but why does this feel a bit weird? Ugh, my head hurts. Why does it make me feel awful after I checked all the talents? But it's a cheating plugin, after all. I'll just endure it. My head still hurts, and my eyes are getting. What are? Ordinary adult male human, neutral, condition, healthy rank, LV0 strength, 2 physique, 3 agility, 2 mentality, 3 prompt, this guy is as weak as you. To beat him, just poke his eyes and kick his groin. Ordinary adult female human, neutral, condition, healthy rank, LV0 strength, 1 physique, 2 agility, 3 mentality, 2 prompt, this one's even weaker than you. Beating her would be a breeze. What do you want to beat her? Are you even a man? These game-like interfaces weren't here just now. Ordinary adult male human condition, healthy rank, level 0 strength, 3 physique, 3 agility, 2 mentality, 8, Lin Hao talent, trash can master of peeing invigorated man kept man game player. Prompt, how come you have so many talents? Are you cheating? Is this a character introduction panel? So this is the real function of the game player talent. With just a thought, this panel will immediately disappear. Nice, it'll be pretty annoying if this thing is always there. I'll try it a few more times to get familiar with it. Ordinary adult female human, neutral, condition, healthy rank, LV0 strength, 5 physique, 4 agility, 5 mentality, 4 prompt, this girl might look delicate, but she's a trained fighter, capable of knocking you out easily with her punches. Her total attributes exceed yours, making her stronger than you. Your kept man talent is kicking in now. Ha 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 ha. This prompt is quite practical, wow. Ordinary adult female human, neutral, healthy level 0. Female human, friendly. Ordinary adult female human, friendly, condition, healthy rank, LV0 strength, 5 physique, 4 agility, 5 mentality, 4 prompt, this girl might look delicate, but she's a trained fighter, capable of knocking you out easily with her punches. Her total attributes exceed yours, making her stronger than you. Your kept man talent is kicking in now. Ha 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 ha. Yes, that's right. Not only the red game player talent but also the kept man talent is doing its thing. Hey little bro, are your mom and dad not around? Huh. I may look young, but I don't think I'm so baby-faced that you'd mistake me for a lost child. She remains alert to the changes around her, indicating that she's also feeling uneasy. Even so, she chose to care about me first. My talent as a kept man is really something. I'm not a bad person, little bro, don't worry. No, I didn't mean it. Miss, I'm an orphan, a girl who can fight and is kind-hearted. Now that my cheating plugin doesn't give me much combat power, I better develop a good relationship with her. Ah. Sorry, little bro, I didn't know that, no worries, miss. You are not the only one who asked me that. Miss, are we trapped here? I guess so, after all, that guy who claimed to be an ancient god. Little bro, don't worry. I'll protect you. Thanks, miss. What's your name, little bro? You're a middle school student, right? Miss, my name is Lin Hao. You can call me Little Mouse. I'm in my first year of high school. Yeah, that's it. I tell everyone I'm a freshman. Little Mouse, fate brought us to meet. My last name is Lin too, and my name is Lin Xiaoyun. You can call me Xiaoyun or Yun. Okay, Yun. Miss Lin. Miss Lin, we're still not clear about the current situation. There could be dangers lurking everywhere, please don't run around like this, or you may get into trouble. Don't worry, Wei. With my skills, I won't run into any danger. Who is this kid? He is an orphan and still in high school. Surviving in this environment might be tough for him. We should help him. Miss, we can barely protect ourselves, and you even want to help him? Though he's young, he can be helpful. Look how well behaved he is. Come on, show him. Nice to meet you. Alright then. Lin Xiaoyun actually has a bodyguard. Seems she's not only tougher than me but also richer. She's a real beauty with brains and wealth. Jackpot. As for this bodyguard. Ordinary adult male human, neutral, condition, healthy rank, LVO strength, 6 physique, 5 agility, 5 mentality, 3 prompt, this guy knows boxing and seems pretty tough. You'd better stay away from him, when the law's no longer around, some people might do dangerous things. No wonder he can be a bodyguard. His attributes are all high. But is the prompt trying to warn me of something? Hello, dear chosen ones, most of you have fully realized what happened just now. Good job. But you all come from a world of absolute civilization. Without being baptized by blood and fire. You can't yet be called warriors. So, your first quest will be a trial through a dungeon instance. You will be randomly placed in various instances in groups of 10 to combat monsters. This kid. Titch, completely stunned, huh? Truly a drag. Huh? This is so outrageous. Ordinary juvenile ancient god, friendly, condition, healthy rank, strength, physique, agility, mentality, prompt, this guy is incredibly powerful, and as a weak individual, you can't see any of its attributes. You're lucky. It turns out this fellow is actually a female, and your kept man talent seems to be coming into play. She is very friendly towards you. Can the kept man talent even work on ancient gods? Well, this is pretty good, pretty good. However, out of concern and pity for some of you, I, the merciful ancient god Agatha Nicholas, have resolved not to let my beloved warriors die in vain, emerging. So death in the instance isn't real death. But the pain that's supposed to be there won't lessen at all. Fight. I'm looking forward to your performance. Especially the performance of certain people. This is way too scary. Why does it have to be related to insects? I hate spiders. Aren't Lin Xiaoyun and her bodyguard in my group? This is going to be troublesome. The first instance is the spider cave. It's just spiders. Why are these people making such a big fuss? Alright, now I see why they're so scared. These spiders are so big. Why panic? Everyone, calm down. It's just a few spiders. Humans, as apex predators, have evolved over hundreds of millions of years to get to the top of the food chain. Why fear a few tiny insects? As long as we utilize our greatest weapons, intelligence and unity, we can defeat even 100 more spiders. Ordinary adult male human, neutral, condition, healthy rank, LV0 strength, 4 physique, 4 agility, 2 mentality, 3 prompt. This guy is only slightly stronger than you, but unfortunately, he's not interested in you. Maybe you could find a way to pique his interest. Judging by his attributes, this guy is the strongest among this group. Too bad it's a male. My talent won't come into play. Besides, it's not easy to develop connections with a man. Here comes the first quest. Spider matriarch's lair. During the breeding season, the spider matriarch becomes extremely aggressive, so please be careful. Note, this instance has been specially modified. The monsters have limited intelligence and will stop chasing you once you've left the warning area, but that's not how it works in the real world. Spiders, huh? The humidity in this cave does suit insects, and I suspect there are even bigger and fiercer creatures waiting deeper inside. Shall we get in together? It's too crowded. What if someone gets left behind? Theoretically, it's best that we enter in small teams so that we can help each other without making too much noise. But I look too young and my suggestion will be unconvincing. They probably won't listen to me, so let's just see how things unfold. If that ancient god wasn't lying, charging in recklessly is actually feasible since we won't die anyway. As this is your first quest, I grant you a special prompt. Enter the cave, struggle with all your might to survive, and try to reach deeper inside. If you stay here for more than a minute, the spider matriarch will directly attack you. Spider matriarch? What is that? It's definitely nothing good. I hate spiders. What do we do now? Get in or not? How would I know? Come on, let's go. It's just spiders. We have weapons. No need to fear them. Since we won't really die here, I might as well go in and broaden my horizons. Speaking of which, the ancient god said there would be 10 people in a group. Why do we only have 9 here? Did you neglect that kid trailing behind? Anyway, he can't help us. Just let him stay at the back. We'll be doomed if we let a kid lead the group. He's probably even weaker than a woman. He's standing so far back. If that spider matriarch comes after us, he'd be the first to be eaten. Don't you think this is? What's wrong? At a life-or-death moment like this, we need to use every trick in the book. Or do you want to replace him to bring up the rear? I suddenly feel like you make a lot of sense. Holy crap. She kicked the bucket so soon. What is that? A spider. This is so terrible. Someone was killed. Something seriously off. This thing is too creepy. Everyone, let's split up and leave here first. Hey, are you kidding me? Bro, you've never been a leader, have you? We'll all die here if we split up now. But why should I care about others? Looks like I'm the first one in trouble here. I can't run like this. Showing your back to the enemy is a big no-no. But I'm not even sure if I can hurt this thing with stones. Maybe I should use some self-defense moves, the sliding tackle probably won't work on spiders, right? But I still have to give it a shot. I can't just die for nothing. Huh. Ordinary juvenile spider matriarch, friendly, condition, healthy rank, LV0 strength, 5 physique, 4 agility, 6 mentality, 2 prompt, a very weak monster, but it can crush you easily. It's actually a female. Your kept man talent has kicked in again. Go ahead, you won't die. Spiders too, huh? Fine. After all, it even works on ancient gods. The kept man talent has surprised me once again. It's supposed to be a red talent. It's freaking awesome. And why is it? No, why is she so close to me? Does this talent have any special effect on her? Nuzzle. If I take advantage of her friendliness and launch a surprise attack. Damn, this spider is acting cute. Why can't I bring myself to do it? I just can't bear to do unethical things. She was totally friendly to me. It's morally wrong if I attack her when she lowers her guard. This is definitely not because I felt for her, definitely not. 3 minutes later, after observing for a while, I've gained a clearer understanding of the strength of the spider monster. She's indeed much stronger than me in terms of speed and strength. Swoosh swoosh. But she's not vastly superior to humans. Ordinary juvenile spider matriarch, friendly, condition, healthy rank, LV0 strength, 5 physique, 4 agility, 6 mentality, 2, just looking at the attribute panel, she's even slightly inferior to Lin Xiaoyan's bodyguard. Ordinary adult male human, neutral, condition, healthy rank, LV0 strength, 6 physique, 5 agility, 5 mentality, 3. Also, by comparing different panels, I found that the data on the attribute panel is very accurate. For instance, her strength is nearly double mine, and her agility is triple that of mine. So even if I resort to a sneak attack, it's still very likely that I can't beat her. Titch. This spider monster is indeed stronger than humans, but she's not powerful enough to instantly kill someone. She managed to kill that girl in an instant because she was hostile and launched a surprise attack. This made me realize why the ancient god arranged things this way. Since we are its warriors, our hands will inevitably be stained with blood. Lastly, attributes like strength, agility, physique are pretty straightforward. Ordinary adult male human condition, healthy rank, LV0 strength, 3 physique, 3 agility, 2 mentality, 8, but what exactly does mentality mean? And why is my mentality attribute so high? Could it be because of the Invigorated Man talent? Does a high mentality attribute give me superpowers, like transforming something with my mind? That doesn't exist. Forget it. I should stop overthinking it. Since I have the kept man talent, none of the spider monsters here will attack me. I might as well explore the cave a bit more. Maybe someone will unleash their potential at the critical moment and exterminate the spiders ahead, and I can find a chance to get to know them. Go for it. However, as I ventured deeper, I didn't see any living people, only dead ones. Along the way, out of our group of 10, 8 or 9 have already died. I just knew it. They'd run into danger if they split up. Only those who are truly skilled can survive now. There are some remains of the spider monsters here. So this guy ended up dying here after all. But it's impressive that he managed to kill 2 before he died. I'm just wondering, what that guy would think if he saw this scene. I'm not scared of them at all. In fact, they might even help me get out. The kept man talent really comes in handy. Why is this cave so huge? Could it be endless? Huh. Common teen spider matriarch, friendly, condition, healthy rank, LV1 strength, 13 physique, 9 agility, 16 mentality, 6 prompt. There's not much to say, she's very friendly towards you, extremely friendly, even wants to take things further. Is she the ultimate boss on this panel? And once again, the mooching skill is in effect, she won't attack me. The ancient god's mission only said to make an effort to go deep into the cave, it didn't say we had to defeat the monsters, right? So, technically, I've already completed the mission. What's going on? The kept man's mooching skill should still be intact, they shouldn't have any hostility towards me. Hold on. Well, these spiders may not be very smart, they did lead me to the spider matriarch intentionally. Could it be? Are they trying to set me up with the spider matriarch? I see you all as sisters, but you want me to be your dad. My name is Lin Hao, just call me Little Mouse. What should I call you, my lady? My lady, your hands are cold, but it feels so great. Don't just touch me, can you at least say something? How can I show off my silver tongue if we don't say anything? My lady, wait a moment. Many paths lie ahead, but safety is paramount. Endangering yourself would truly distress your loving family. Think carefully. Puff. Puff. Ha. MPH. I thought my years of innocence were about to be ruined here, but I never expected this. She stripped me off, only to personally dress me in a garment made from her own spider silk. Puff, good thing I wasn't expecting much. Common teen spider matriarch, friendly, condition, healthy rank, LV1 strength, 13 physique, 9 agility, 16 mentality, 6 prompt. By fulfilling her greatest desire, she's now extremely happy. Your friendly level with her won't decrease anymore. Puff, I'm so jealous. Her greatest desire was just to help someone change clothes. Isn't that weird? Thanks for the gift, my lady. How about I help my lady clean up the room as a token of appreciation? My lady, it's been said that items left in the box for too long without being aired out can easily become moldy. You have difficulty moving on your own, so let me help you. This box is the only thing that looks valuable in this place, so please don't let me down. I never thought someone could actually reach the end without killing a single monster and still get a reward. The spider girls aren't reacting at all. Am I the only one who can hear the voice of the ancient god? I actually did such an amazing thing. This is all thanks to the guidance of the ancient god. Speaking of which, will there be additional rewards for completing the mission perfectly like this? Kudos for achieving the end-level reward that is impossible to obtain in theory. Is that a response? Does this mean that I crack? Holy shit. These effects, could it be that the ancient god gave me legendary golden gear? A book, really? Behold, a golden, class exchange tome, of epic quality. Touch it to receive detailed information on the book, and activate it with your thought. Seems like the ancient god doesn't mind me taking advantage of shortcuts to gain additional benefits, as long as I am able to exploit the rules. This so-called class exchange tome can grant me a skill recorded in the book. It's like choosing a class in an online game, but it only gave me one choice. Monster Contract Master. Monster Contract Master. As the name implies, you can enter into a contract with monsters and have them serve you. The ritual of the contract is simple, but one's mentality must surpass that of the other, and the other must not resist for it to be successful. The origin of the ancient god. The story behind that book. Even the origin of the class was not mentioned, just purely introducing the skill of the class. The chance to gather some background information is gone. Currently, I am only able to contract with one monster. If I want to contract with more, I must cultivate to become stronger. But how to cultivate after all, the book didn't mention it, this is so frustrating. In battle, summon contract monsters and control them with your mind to carry out various actions. Titch, is this Pokemon? So it's a group fight? Truly despicable. Oh no, it's definitely justice, it suits me perfectly. Although a true warrior should wield a giant sword and slash through everything. I actually prefer the feeling of hiding in the back and watching the contracted monster tear apart opponents, limbs flying everywhere. Whoosh. Would you like to exchange your class? Yes, no. From now on, I, Lin Hao, am no longer just a mortal. Yes. Instead, it's a swoosh. A mortal who hides behind monsters. Oh. The way to use class skills came to me directly, as if I already knew. I see, with just a single thought, I can roughly determine the difficulty of the contract with the monster in front of me. Easy, easy, easy. These are just minor monsters from the instance, their mentality is far weaker than mine. Surrendered to my charm, it makes sense that the contract difficulty is easy. My lady, is there something you need from me? I have no idea what she's trying to say. Easy. Hold on. Isn't she the instance boss? How come the contract difficulty is also easy? Her mentality is as high as 6 points, only 2 points less than mine, theoretically speaking, the difficulty of me contracting her. It should be much harder than those common spiders with only 2 points of mentality. Common teen spider matriarch, friendly, condition, rock of 1 strength, 13 physique, 9 agility, 16 mentality, 6, ordinary adult male human condition, healthy rank, although strength, 3 physique, 3 agility, 2 mentality, 8. Her level and attributes combined are much stronger than mine. Could it be the kept man's skill in action? Kept man epic tag kept man, initial favorability from stronger females towards you plus 50, some males with specific fetishes are also in the mix, watch out your back. What? Inquiring about weaker females? Remember the context. You're a kept man, not a ladies' man. Next one. If that's the case, when I make a contract with a monster in the future, I should choose those matriarch monsters who have a slightly weaker mentality than me but are much stronger in strength. Dear ancient god, since I am now a monster contract master, can I make a contract with my lady and then take her out of this instance? I just feel a little sorry for my lady, who has been staying in this dark and depressing place to guard the instance. I know this feeling. Growing up alone since childhood. Eating at Hai Di Lao alone, no hemorrhoids, no worries. Life with love and happiness. Having surgery alone. I'm not saying being alone is bad, I've already adjusted to loneliness, but, I'm just doing it like this, doesn't really go against the rules. For real. You are the best, ancient god. Alright then, my lady, let's begin the contract. Since there's a chance to make a contract with an instance boss, there's no reason to pass up this opportunity. After all, no one knows if the next instance will encounter opposite-sex monsters. My lady, rest assured, from today onwards, you will no longer be alone. From now on, you help me fight, and I'll get your experience as well. A bright future awaits us all. It worked. Once the contract was made, the monster's body hid directly in my shadow, making it easy for me to summon it with a single thought. The instance boss has disappeared, and the instance will end soon. Everyone will return to the original area in 1 minute. Did my contract with the instance boss cause the instance to end early? Perhaps the ancient god's purpose was to thoroughly explore the depths, and once we accomplished that, the instance ended. Ugh, it's so annoying, I just don't have enough clues to make a judgment. Despite this, the spider matriarch strength is at 13 points, which is more than double that of the Muay Thai expert. Additionally, her agility is remarkably 3 times stronger. At least for now, no one should have an easier time completing tasks than me. I can still sense Spider Matriarch's feelings, but she can't sense my thoughts, it's a one-way shield. Instance over, teleportation beginning. Clank. The beginner's quest has ended. The reward for killing monsters will be credited to your personal terminals in the form of points. By simply thinking of the name of the ancient god Agatha Nicholas, a blue light screen will appear in front of you. This is your personal terminal, displaying information that only you can see. With it, you can check your basic attributes, point status, and task rankings. I have 10 points. Lao He, take a look at yours now. Well, I'm way ahead of you, I have a total of 11 points. I wonder what the points are for. It will come in handy later on. Indeed, I can't see anyone else's panel. Now, the great ancient god Agatha Nicholas kindly gives you an hour to adapt, or team up, in order to survive better in the upcoming tasks. You can also form teams. Well, let's check out my attributes, Agatha Nicholas. Class, Monster Contract Master Lin Hao Rank, LV0 Strength, 3 Physique, 3 Agility, 2 Mentality, 8. Why does this panel look like a knockoff of my game player skill? Ancient God, can't you respect intellectual property? Little Mouse, found you. Sister Yun. Little Mouse, how was the instance you entered? Was it dangerous? Are you hurt? I. Chirp. Spider Matriarch's voice. Is she angry? Holy crap, could it be that the Spider Matriarch can still sense things in reality even after entering the shadow? In theory, the Spider Matriarch's favorability should not drop anymore, and she also signed a contract with me. It's impossible for a backlash or any terrible consequences to occur. I won't mysteriously lose the ability to give commands. Sister Yun, you forgot what the ancient god said, the instance for the first mission is specially adjusted, there won't be any casualties. But if there's no need to take risks, it's better not to make her angry. True, I'm just worried sick. But man, that instance was really scary. If it weren't for thinking about how my sister needed my help, I might have been eliminated right from the start. Also, having more friends means more options. Lin Xiaoyun is very friendly and capable, I can't just give up on her easily. By the way, how many points did you get in this instance? Sis here scored 40 points. I haven't had the chance to check yet. Points. Spider Matriarch's Lair instance. Ranking name grade points, 3051 Lin Hao 00, 3052 Pingming 00, 3053 Lu Qin 00, 3054 Long Yi 00. What? I cleared it and got no points. So, do I only get points for killing enemies and not for completing tasks? This system seems unfair. And there's even a ranking system on the points interface. Is this rule encouraging competition? Reality is already exhausting, why is it so competitive in another world? What kind of ancient god is this greedy capitalist? I've already seen it, my score is 0, ranked 3051st. Don't worry, little mouse. You may have all scored 0, but being ranked over 3000 puts you in the middle category, which means that the ancient god still recognizes the effort you put into the instance. If only. Ranking name grade points, 1214 Lin Xiaoyun 040, 1215 Zhong Yingshu 040, 1216 Huangfu Zheng 040 1217, Situ Yang 035. Lin Xiaoyun, not bad at all. Ranking name grade points, 10 Wei Kai 0110, 11 Ping Nanxue 0107, 12 Wang Shu 0105, 13 Kong Yun 0101. Brother Wei actually ranked 10th. Brother Wei, well, never mind, I won't say it. Looks like Wei Kai got the 10th. Do you have any thoughts? Little mouse, I came to find you just to talk about this. Brother Wei not only scored many points in the instance, but also recruited a lot of followers. In this strange world, sticking together is essential for survival. Sister came looking for you just to bring you along. Brother Wei is a skilled Muay Thai fighter, it'll be much safer with him. Come on, let's go together with sister and Brother Wei around, I promise you'll be safe. From the data, Wei Kai's stats are just slightly higher than Lin Xiaoyun's, yet he can earn so many points. Lin Xiaoyun said he recruited quite a few followers too, maybe he used some special tactics. Titch, what a hassle, Lin Xiaoyun might not even be able to save herself. Seeing how friendly you've always been towards me, if something really happens, I can't just ignore it. I'll come with you to check it out. Miss, this is the last time I'll call you Miss, you should be aware. Under the present circumstances, all previous identities and positions are no longer relevant. In the instance, that well-dressed guy used to be a lawyer, a high-class person, yet he ended up begging by my side like a dog. In this world, only strength is truly reliable. Wei Kai. I noticed something was off about you in the instance. To earn more points for yourself, you drove the old, weak women and children to lure spiders so you could kill more of them yourself. Back then, you said it was to perform better, I didn't agree, but I had to accept your approach. But now, what exactly do you want to do? Of course, use strength to gain more. All of them are already prepared to follow me loyally. Xiaoyun, be my woman. Together under the ancient god, we'll become his most capable subordinates. With the skills demonstrated by the ancient god, we can surely gain benefits beyond our wildest dreams. Brother Wei, I truly didn't expect you to suddenly turn out like this. Do men reveal their true nature once they lose the constraints of rules? After all, we were raised in a civilized society, just a few hours. Can we really embrace the brutal concept of survival of the fittest so easily? Sister Yun, it's really just these few people who are bad. At least I won't turn out like that. This Wei Kai has become very arrogant. I'm not sure if he was always like this and hid it well, or if Lin Xiaoyun was just too trusting. Lin Hao, right? Let me check your points. Titch, 0 points. A loser who can only survive by pleasing women in society. Even in a civilized society, such vermin still have a chance to cling on for survival in this brutal world. He doesn't even have the value to survive. Wei Kai, you're going too far. Xiao Yun, this isn't going too far, this is reality. Your strength isn't bad either, together with me, we can get more good stuff. You're just too soft-hearted, bringing such dead weight only slows down our mission completion. This has nothing to do with you. Since you've swelled up like this, we'll have to go our separate ways from now on. Goodbye. Hold on. Xiao Yun, with your talents and being the one I love. Do you think I just stand by and let you go? What are you planning? This is the ancient god's main city, where fratricide should be forbidden. Xiao Yun, as you know, with my strength, I can only secure the 10th rank in points among these 5,000 people. Clearly, there are hidden dragons and crouching tigers here. With your strength combined with mine, we could achieve so much more. Dream on. You make it sound nice, but if I become useless, I'll just be your stepping stone. There's no way I'm teaming up with you. That's not for you to decide. In the ancient god's main city, even if fratricide is forbidden, it doesn't mean I can't. Well, once it becomes done deal, you'll have to obey me anyway, right? You have no shame. Little mouse, let's get out of here, this guy's crazy. Once we're on the main street, he won't dare to do anything. Xiao Yun, if it were just you running alone, maybe you could actually make it. Dragging this dead weight, neither of you can escape. Boom. I can still escape now, but I don't want to leave little mouse here all alone. Xiao Yun, you're just too soft-hearted. Even in such a situation, you still care about this loser. Now I want you to understand that in today's world, being soft-hearted is useless. You guys, kill this dead weight. Boss, this is the main city. Shouldn't there be punishment for killing? What consequences could there be? The ancient god never said you can't kill in the main city. Besides, a zero-pointer like him, I doubt the ancient god would bother to protect. You guys, are you really going to attack a kid like me? Isn't that a bit too cruel? This is the main city, I wonder if summoning the spider matriarch to finish them off would lead to any punishment. A useless guy like you deserves to be taken out by us, right? If the boss says so, then sorry, but we have to do it. Ha ha ha, someone like you would probably sound great screaming in pain before you die. Little mouse. Don't think about getting past me. Watch how he gets tormented. That way you'll understand. What kind of world is this? But even if there's a punishment for killing, I can't just let them kill me and end up dying together. Since that's the case, I don't feel stressed about it anymore. Prepare yourselves. Tremble in fear. Ah, isn't that the spider monster from the instance? It's huge, run. Bang. It looks like. No punishment. Got rid of these minions, the big boss. I won't let you slip through my fingers. What's going on? Why is there a spider monster here? Does this spider monster actually help Lin Hao kill people? Look at this huge spider monster with a human body, its speed and strength are way beyond those common spider monsters in the instance. I'm definitely not on her level, so. Bam. I must have been blind not to recognize you. I was wrong, Lin Hao, please show mercy and spare me. Ha. Flexible and adaptable, this guy might be a formidable enemy. Lin Hao, you're not a loser. You are truly powerful. Just consider everything I said before as nonsense, let me go. Xiaoyun. No. Miss. Look at all the years I've been by your side, catching thieves for you, carrying your bags. Please. Shut up. How dare you to mention those things? I must have been blind not to see that you're such scum. You are the worst kind of person, arrogant and insincere, lowly and shameless. Just thinking about how I once trusted you makes me furious. To stand tall and face death bravely is what makes a man. Look at yourself now, do you even look like a man? Disgusting. Amazing, toppling this muscular man of over 200 pounds with a single kick, showing true skill. Not only kind-hearted, but also despise evil with a straightforward attitude. Seems like I was right, having a partner like this in this world is essential. I'm sorry, Lin Hao, it was my mistake in judging people that led you into that danger just now. Don't say that, Sister Yun. I was planning to help you escape no matter what, but thankfully that's no longer necessary. So, what do you plan to do with Wei Kai? Well, we can't keep this guy who is both flexible and adaptable, as well as ambitious. Lin Hao, please let me go. Even without the spider monster, I can't compete with you. Ordinary adult male human, hostile, condition, mild injury rank, LV0 strength, 6 physique, 5 agility, 5 mentality, 3 prompt, although he's begging for mercy, in his heart, he's thinking about how to crush you completely. Go ahead. Stab him to death and be done with it. Titch, this guy. No. Don't come over here. Does Lin Hao want to kill him? Even though what Wei Kai just did was too much, he and I have known each other for so many years. Forget it. He really did show a murderous intent towards Lin Hao just now. I have no reason to ask Lin Hao to spare him. If there's anyone to blame, it's that damn ancient god who turns every decent person into a devil. Brother Wei Kai has already been punished by Sister Yun, and I can see how sincerely he is apologizing, so I think. Let's just move on. Approaching. Ha! Oh, Sister Spider, you still have to make a move against Brother Wei Kai. Brother Wei Kai, please don't have any killing intent towards me. I made a contract with Sister Spider by chance. She will attack anything that wants to harm me, and I can't really control her. What? It's a misunderstanding. I have no intent to kill Brother Lin Hao. Go and reunite with your followers. Hold on. Within this space, my warriors must not harm each other. Common juvenile ancient god, friendly, condition, healthy rank, LV. Strength, unknown physique, unknown agility, unknown mentality, unknown prompt. Don't worry, even though you've already violated his rules, given his friendly attitude towards you, it's no big deal. Be thankful for your kept man skill. So we really can't fight each other. I've already killed 3 before and he didn't stop me. It seems this friendly attitude is quite effective. Ha 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 ha. Right, since we're all warriors of the ancient god, why should we fight each other? Long live the ancient god, I am forever your most loyal servant. Titch, I might as well use this fellow to test. What is the limit of the ancient gods to me? Sister Spider, no. Sister Spider, kill that guy for me. I repeat, the ancient god warriors here are forbidden to harm each other. Clank. Hey, can't move now, right? Weren't you feeling all-powerful just a moment ago? Ha 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 ha, with the ancient god here, you dare to be so bold as a mere spider monster? Great Agatha Nicholas, I report. Lin Hao has already committed the act of killing warriors of the ancient god, and he even killed 3 in a row. O great ancient god! Please impose divine punishment on him. Luckily, it only stopped Spider Matriarch and didn't attack me. Common juvenile ancient god, friendly, condition, healthy rank, LV. Strength, unknown physique, unknown agility, unknown mentality, unknown. Prompt, still friendly, huh? Why not try again? Try and you'll be gone. Hurry up, admit defeat, don't push further. It seems this is the limit, but for now the attitude remains friendly, so there shouldn't be any major problems. Little Mouse. Little Mouse just said that he doesn't have full control over the spider monster. Can he still be okay? Great ancient god, although Lin Hao is not the direct murderer of those 3 lives, this despicable spider monster cannot escape responsibility. Please eliminate this spider monster immediately. Otherwise, I can't imagine how many more people this bloodthirsty monster will kill. Ha, this is truly a stroke of luck for me. Without the spider monster's protection, let's see if you can still act so cocky. It's just about not killing anyone, I have plenty of ways to deal with you later. Great ancient god, I didn't know the rules before, plus, just now, Brother Wei Kai had killing intent towards me all along, which is why Sister Spider took action. From this moment on, the rule that warriors in this space cannot harm each other will be enforced. What? What's going on? Damn it, how come the ancient god doesn't punish him? What kind of dumb luck does Lin Hao have? And he can also control spider monsters. This guy must be cheating. Alright, no one's going to hurt me now. Better head back, Sister Spider. Thanks to the ancient god, no one will get hurt anymore. We're safe now, Sister Yun. Damn it, I can't accept this. Why did it turn out like this? 3 of my minions are dead, and Lin Hao got away with nothing, and he can even continue to roam freely with that spider monster. I can't just let this go. Ancient god, you can't be so unjust. Otherwise, how can these 5,000 warriors be effectively controlled? Sheesh. Ugh, why did the ancient god blast him? Maybe because he's too ugly. Ordinary adult male human, hostile, condition, healthy rank, LV 0 strength, 6 physique, 5 agility, 5 mentality, 3, prompt. Due to dissatisfaction with the rules set by the ancient god, he was lucky to survive a casual punishment from the ancient god, although he can't beat your spider monster, but watch out for overturning in the gutter. Titch, still not giving up, huh? Remember. My warriors in this space, are forbidden from harming each other. You can't kill here, just do it outside, what's the big deal? Little Mouse, what's the deal with that spider monster just now? Are you controlling it? I don't know, in the last instance, it was indeed because of good luck that Sister Spider recognized me as her master. But I didn't want to kill them either. I wanted to run away just now, but I can't leave Sister Yun alone. Sister Yun has been so kind to me, I must protect her at all costs. I just want Spider Sister to come out and help, and then. Don't be scared, little mouse, you haven't done anything wrong. Their deaths are their own fault. Look, even the ancient god didn't punish you just now, right? So it is true, they brought this upon themselves. So Lin Hao did this for me, he was forced to summon the spider monster. I promised to protect him, but things ended up like this. This should keep her from thinking I'm dark-minded. Death penalty can be pardoned, but living sins are inescapable. Those who previously violated the rules will now receive their punishment. What? Little mouse. He's gone. Never thought it would come to this, hoping little mouse is safe. Ha, huff. The ancient god is truly unpredictable, saying they wouldn't pursue it but then suddenly doing so. I better be more careful in the future, though my body's fine, but what just happened? Ugh. Sister Spider, you've suffered a lot too, enduring all that time inside with me. I can't imagine what I would do without you. But where am I now? Sister Yun is gone too. My beloved warriors. Hiss, what is the ancient god going to say now? Before announcing your first official mission, I have one more thing to inform you all. Now, all of you must pay close attention. All of you have used the ancient god panel feature and discovered the existence of instance points. Instance points are essentially an evaluation of your performance in this instance, and the way points are calculated varies with each mission. For example, this newbie mission only counts the number of monsters you defeat. And here, points are almost everything. In this space, the concept of money no longer exists. To obtain anything here, you must pay with an equivalent amount of points. Equipment area. Whether it's common essentials or unique, hard-to-find items. Gear section. Tome section. Everything can be redeemed with points. Potion section. I have observed that you humans are social creatures, and grouping together to divide tasks is both your favorite and most efficient method of operation. Therefore, I have specially set up the system so that points can be transferred between individuals, also activated by thought confirmation, hoping you will make good use of it. Awesome, we can stick together. This building, including the shopping space I set up, is your permanent headquarters. This place is your residence, your supply station, and the starting point for each mission. During mission hours, no outside objects are allowed in this area. However, it's important to remember that there are still potential dangers here. And now for your mission, you will set out to one of the myriad realms, this unknown, brand new world. This world, and indeed all worlds you will encounter henceforth, are completely different from any you have seen before. World ID, unknown environmental conditions, unknown survival difficulty, unknown biological activity frequency, medium phase 1 mission, survival and exploration swoosh. This refers not only to the types of life, but also their strength, even the forms that constitute life and the fundamental laws that make up the world will differ. You will start from here, you have 2 Earth months to progressively delve deeper, gathering more information about this world. This phase's points will be divided into exploration and hunting categories, and after surviving for a certain period, everyone will also receive basic survival points. Don't even think about hiding at the starting point, those who haven't earned any hunting or exploration points within 48 hours, will be forcibly eliminated. What? Why would this happen? Why must you push us like this? In this world, there won't be such a thing as coming back from the dead anymore. Shop. All your experiences here are real and irreversible. Of course, the merciful me wouldn't send my beloved warriors to their deaths, so I've granted you 3 hours to rest and regroup. Once the time is up, the barrier outside will open, and your mission will officially begin. There's something in here too. Hurry up and get in. Quick. Whether it's for rest or resupply. Please enjoy this rare leisure time buzz. I wonder what good stuff there is in the gear section spatial portal. I'm familiar with this routine. I want to change for the primordial chaos sky opening hand grenade. So it's the same old points mall system, huh? Too bad I don't have any points at all. Doesn't that mean I can't exchange for anything? Also, unlike the spider matriarch's lair, death is a real possibility in this world if you're not careful. Without any points, I really have no confidence. Luckily, I kept a backup plan. If I run out of points, I can always get someone else to do it. Isn't that right, Brother Wei Kai? Lin Hao. Relax, Brother Wei Kai, I just came to talk about what happened just now. Heh, me nervous? Not at all. I admit your spider freaked me out earlier, but I remember the ancient god's rules, you can't touch me. Really? Puff puff. Lin Hao, what are you trying to do? Let's talk this out, everything is negotiable. Damn, it seems he has also figured it out, even if he doesn't harm me, I will still be wiped out by the ancient god if I am trapped here. Cough, how about this, Lin Hao, I don't have any other advantages now, just a lot of points. You just happen to need some points right now, so how about I contribute some as an apology? Well, although that wasn't my intention, I think Brother Wei Kai's suggestion seems pretty good. Well, Wei Kai pal is really on the ball, he actually guessed what I wanted. How about this, Brother Wei Kai, you give me all your points, and we'll call it even for what happened before. All the points, all points. All, complete. All. Why doesn't he just rob? No wait, he is actually robbing. At most 5 points, I need to save my points to save my life too, brother. If you take all my points, you might as well kill me directly, then no one will have any points to use. Huh. This guy suddenly got tough unexpectedly. Ordinary adult male human, hostile, condition, mild injury rank, LV0 strength, 6 physique, 5 agility, 5 mentality, 3, prompt, don't doubt it, this guy has never given up on getting back at you, not even for a second. Despite his solemn promises now, he's really insecure and feels utterly unsafe. But it looks like he's just bluffing. Actually, Brother Wei Kai, it's not that I don't want to let you go. It's because Spider Sister has taken an interest in you. Not giving me enough points means I can't get the gear to handle her, and she will definitely cause trouble for you. Have you noticed Spider Sister's measuring you with her silk? She's measuring your body size to turn you into a living doll. It's in their nature as spider monsters to turn enemies into living puppets and control them as they please. Besides, the ancient god might not even care about this, as the puppets created by the spider monster are all alive and not dead. If it weren't for me trying to suppress Spider Sister, she probably would have acted by now. By then, Brother Wei Kai, no one would hear you if you screamed, and your pleading would be useless. Even if I wanted to help you, it would require a lot of points, so. Eek. Lin Hao. If you take all my points, I won't survive either, I'd rather kill myself. You won't get a single point like this. 80. Just 80, not a single point more. Ordinary adult male human, hostile, condition, mild injury rank, LV0 strength, 6 physique, 5 agility, 5 mentality, 3, prompt. He's panicking. Really panicking. He's already considering suicide. You can't cut off the leaks at the root. Alright, 80 it is, hand it over. Ding. Lin Hao asks, Monster Contract Master. This system has detected a transfer of 80 points from Wei Kai, do you accept? Yes/no, here it comes, why wouldn't I accept? Definitely choosing yes. Successfully transferred, your current points are 80 points. Note, after the ranking statistics are completed, changes in points will not affect the rankings, so feel free to spend. Hey, mission accomplished. There are 4 sections in the mall: gear, equipment, books, and potions. Items for sale are of common white quality and excellent blue quality. For better quality items, you'll have to find them elsewhere. The gear section offers a wide variety of items such as food, medicine, and various survival tools. The equipment section includes weapons and armor, even those with various magical effects. The tome section offers various class exchange tomes and skill books. After changing classes, you can acquire a class skill. There's only one type of item in the potion section, called the Level Up Breakthrough Potion. Items in each section are also categorized on shelves by price. In front of the cheap gear shelves, people are squeezing through like crazy. It looks just like trash, and these gears are only of white and blue quality. They look so trashy and have such limited use. What's there to fight over? 3 hours is more than enough time to prepare, plus the ancient god provides unlimited gear exchanges. Do we really need to scramble like this? And you spent your points without even knowing what we might encounter in this exploration. Aren't you afraid of buying useless gear? I'm the bright one, swapped out this gear. I can use it to exchange for any gear I need right away during explorations, as long as I have enough points. It's like Doraemon's magic pocket. Temporary on-the-go shopping assistant, excellent. It recommends mall gear based on given conditions and allows for instant exchanges regardless of distance. Usage count, 5/5, price, 40 points. Though it's temporary and only allows for 5 exchanges, that should be enough for 1 exploration. Now that the supply issue is sorted, next up is figuring out how to boost my own strength. According to the section descriptions, let's start with the potion section and tome section. Tome section. Since I got the class exchange tome earlier, I decided to check out the tome section right away, and it paid off. Titch, the class exchange tome is divided into 3 categories: warrior, mage, and priest, but it doesn't include my monster contract master. Could it be that I'm a hidden class? Doesn't it mean that my hidden class tome could be worth a lot more than 200 points, since even the cheapest common white quality class exchange tome costs that much? Jackpot. The top row shows class skills. Right now, I only have the level 0 monster contract technique. The next slot requires level 1 to unlock. After leveling up, I'll get a skill point which I can use to add a new skill or enhance my monster contract technique to level 1, allowing me to contract with 2 monsters. Class skills: monster contract technique LV0. As for the row of common skill slots below, you need to purchase the corresponding common skills to use them. Class skills are automatically unlocked as you level up after obtaining a class, whereas general skills require spending points to exchange and then equip actively. On this level O shelf, only general skill books are available for purchase. They are training techniques, corresponding to the 4 major attributes and some skills whose names sound very low. According to the instructions, once a training spell is equipped, it cannot be removed, and 2 training spells of the same quality and attributes cannot be equipped at the same time. After equipping, the body will automatically start to exercise and slowly enhance the selected attribute. Of course, you can also take the initiative to exercise to make the attribute increase faster. The white common quality level O forging technique can increase up to 3 attribute points, while the blue excellent quality can increase up to 4 attribute points, which is a bit of a problem. When I passed by the potion section earlier, I glanced at the so-called level up breakthrough potion instructions. At rank level, reaching 9 points in attributes is the limit. To further enhance attributes, one must take a level up breakthrough potion to upgrade till subsequent upgrades can follow this pattern. After upgrading, the attribute limit automatically increases by 1 point, and this 1 point increase significantly enhances performance compared to previous attribute upgrades. I am uniquely talented, starting with a mentality of 8 points, using a common white quality training technique could raise my mentality to 9 points, then I'd use a potion for a breakthrough upgrade. But what about after LV1? Even if the attribute enhancement effects of different quality training techniques could stack, at most it would only raise mentality to 17 points, which is not enough to meet the conditions for upgrading to LVZ. Not to mention such pitifully low attribute individuals, even if he has many points, he cannot possibly upgrade to LV1. Ordinary adult male human, neutral, condition, healthy rank, LV0 strength, 1 physique, 1 agility, 1 mentality, 1 prompt, he's just a passerby. This clearly doesn't make sense. So besides the skill books and the store, there must be other methods to enhance attributes. I bet those methods are all in the treasure chests for completing special tasks. My class skill is to control monsters weaker than me through a contract. Kept man epic tag kept man, initial favorability from stronger females towards you plus 50, some males with specific fetishes are also in the mix, watch out your back. What? Inquiring about weaker females? Remember the context. You're a kept man, not a ladies' man. And the kept man skill can charm individuals stronger than me. That's why I should mainly upgrade my mentality, and avoid upgrading other attributes if possible, to maintain a weak and pitiful but very mental state. Decided, spend 20 points to exchange for a level 0 white quality mentality training technique first. Level 0 mentality training technique. It's pretty trashy, but I just need a little boost to level up, which is good enough. It worked. Skills. Level 0 mental training technique, 0.01%. I can feel it, faint as it is, my mentality is indeed being trained. Plus, some yoga-like poses automatically come to mind, if I meditate actively, the training effect will be enhanced. Hello there, young man. My name is Xingqi, here's my business card. Real estate sales. Caught up in the game of ancient gods and still sticking to your old job. Ah, sorry, just an old habit of mine, don't get me wrong, young man. I'm actually here to invite you to join our team. Ordinary adult male human, neutral, condition, healthy rank, LV0 strength, 2 physique, 3 agility, 2 mentality, 7 prompt. As a salesman, even if rejected 10,000 times, you must persevere and face the customer with a smile on the 10,000th first time too. That's his sales spirit. Ultimately, the ancient god has spoken. If you die on this mission, it's final. Working together and cooperating increases our chances of survival. But, I am with my sister, I do need to think about the next plan. While there are many advantages to teaming up, however. Let go of that boy. Xingqi, can't you see he's not interested in joining your team? Isn't this Captain Liu? Are you also interested in this young man? I'll back off since that's the situation. There is no human society order here, everyone could become enemies for interests or various reasons. Hey buddy, even though we couldn't become teammates, let's still try to collaborate more in the future. Following the upgrade path I set, my main body is very weak, and the randomly obtained talent is like a player's SSR. Can't be exposed at will. If the teammates around me are unreliable, then it's in trouble. Thanks for the help, brother. It's no big deal. His last name is Liu, could it be the same Liu Keki who ranked 5th in points? I wonder if he's reliable, let's check his panel. Ordinary adult male human, neutral, condition, healthy rank, LV0 strength, 6, in training, physique, 6, in training, agility, 8, in training, mentality, 7 prompt, all attributes above 5, what kind of bucket initial attributes are these? Are the newcomers this round monsters? My name is Liu Keki, what about you? I'm Lin Hao. You can just call me Hao, brother Liu. It's really him, his attributes are actually being evaluated by the monsters, he's definitely not ordinary. And he actually has 3 attributes in training, did he exchange 3 training skills in one go? Brother Liu, how come Zheng Qi is after me? Is he trying to cheat me out of my points? Zheng Qi is indeed selecting teammates. How, the temporary on-the-go shopping assistant you redeemed offers the best value for money. Compared to those who haven't exchanged anything or exchanged gear randomly, you, at such a young age, definitely have more potential. To be honest, my team Lu Wang has more than 50 members now and is the strongest in terms of overall strength. I'm looking for someone with leadership potential now, to lead the team with me. How, do you want to come along? Ordinary adult male human, neutral, condition, healthy rank, LV0 strength, 6, in training, physique, 6, in training, agility, 8, in training, mentality, 7 prompt, in less than an hour, over 50 people gathered, what a leadership charm. A friendly smile like a spring breeze, but why do I feel a sense of repulsion among the same sex? Be careful. Humph. Thought I could count on a big shot, turns out it's not reliable after all. Thank you for your kindness, brother Liu, but I need to discuss it with my sister first. I'll go now. Forget it. I used to cling to the strong because I was weak, but now with the spider matriarch, going solo and grinding points isn't worse than those weaklings teaming up. No worries, my team Lu Wang will always have a spot for you as an officer. Captain. Lin Hao is a very promising individual, he may seem weak, but is actually quite arrogant and may not want to cooperate with us ordinary folks. If that guy Lin Hao becomes a part of the team, my position in the team will be in danger, I should talk to the captain. He's just a young and inexperienced kid who always wants to listen to his sister, how can he have any independent thoughts? Of course, if he doesn't come, there's no need to force him. But you, why do I feel like there's some friction between you two? Captain, you're really sharp, indeed, there was a small misunderstanding between us. But rest assured, if he's willing to join, I'll definitely bow down first. But I'm afraid he won't forgive easily once he gains power, a sharp one. Don't worry, if he comes, I'll personally mediate your conflict. You both are important teammates to me, we can't have infighting. Blue of excellent quality, blue of excellent quality. You have the highest attributes next to me. These are gear purchased collectively by the team to quickly enhance combat power. Take them and use them well, you need to contribute significantly in this mission. The strong protect the weak, the rich help uplift the poor, I get it. Indeed, being someone who receives focused resources from the team definitely speeds up strength enhancement compared to going solo. That Lin Hao is only formidable because of his spider monster, once I save enough points to exchange for those amazing gear and bypass his spider monster to attack him directly, revenge is sweet, even after 10 years. Oh right, Spider Sister, you don't have a name yet? It feels a bit odd to keep calling you Spider Sister, chirp. Since you always like to chirp, how about we call you Little Chirp Sister? Chirp. Little Chirp Sister, don't get too excited. Good thing there's no one else around right now. Chirp. Ha. You said there's someone in front of us. Sister Yun. How, you finally made it. Sister Yun, why are you still here? I'm waiting for you. One is to apologize, I'm really sorry about Wei Kai's matter. And secondly, how, can you give me your hand? Sister Yun, do you have something for me? I really don't need any apologies. An apology is one thing, a gift another, they are not the same. This is just a sister giving a gift to her brother. This amulet can block one fatal injury, no amount of caution is too much when exploring unknown territories. I've seen this gear before, it requires 40 points to redeem. Doesn't this woman keep any points for herself? Little mouse, I still have some things to do, so be careful out there. Has this woman lost her mind? Ordinary adult female human, friendly, condition, healthy rank, LV0 strength, 5 physique, for agility, 5 mentality, for prompt, even if she doesn't feel friendly towards you, out of guilt she will compensate you with all her points. What kind of foolish woman is this, rarely seen in the world? Yeah, what kind of foolish good Samaritan is this? To think that such people still exist in the world. Chirp. Such fools are becoming rarer by the day, we must help her out when we get the chance, make her owe us a huge favor so we can keep benefiting sustainably. Chirp. Alright, little chirp sister, it's time for us to head out and get down to business. Chirp. Counting down, 10, 9, 8 seconds. We're about to set off, yeah, I can't wait any longer. Preparation time is over for. My warriors, as long as you enter unexplored areas, you will disperse the fog of folly on the map and earn exploration points, free. You need not delve into what the fog of folly is, I will award points with fair judgment. 2. While you are exploring, I will issue hunting tasks at any time, completing these tasks will earn you hunting points, 1. Swoosh my warriors, embark on the path of battle. Struggle, fight. Anything that doesn't defeat you makes you stronger. Come on. This time I'm definitely going to be number 1 in points. Damn it. The guy ahead definitely enhanced his attributes, competing for exploration points on the map with them is just too hard, don't panic, we just can't compete with the top ones, look, there's still a group behind us weaker than us. Look at that weakling, with short arms and legs. Pretending to be diligent huff, puff, the vanguard that expands exploration gets to eat meat, we might find a chance to drink soup, but he can only eat dust. Ha 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 ha. Look, that kid can't catch up with us at all, completely left behind. Don't worry, the unexplored area is so vast, and the people ahead are starting to spread out too, we also have a chance to light up the map and earn exploration points. Since there is no one else around now, then. Little chirp sister. Let's go. Chirp. What's going on? Is there a bug in the display? On the other side, how could a line suddenly light up in the direction we're moving? It's not a bug, this path has really been traveled before. We didn't get any prompt for exploration points. Ran about 5 kilometers and only got 1 point. I thought we'd earn lots of exploration points, but it's just peanuts, and I haven't encountered any monsters yet. Is the safety zone near the base too big? Could it be that the ancient god is hinting that the strength of this monster is very high? Also, the scale of the map is ridiculously huge. This mission seems like it's going to last a while. Looks like we'll have to consider survival in the wild, not just fighting monsters. Phew, the luck with the random teleportation isn't bad, there shouldn't be any danger nearby. Chirp. Huh. Little Chirp sister got teleported too. Chirp, so that's it, she was automatically summoned back to my side because she was too far away. This actually saved me the effort of summoning her myself. Chirp, cheer up, little Chirp sister. It's always better to stick together, and a brave person knows when to avoid unnecessary losses. There's no shame in retreating when it's the smart move. Luckily we retreated in time. Spider matriarch only suffered some superficial injuries, it didn't affect her combat power. Also, a man's revenge can take a long time, but a spider's revenge is much quicker. I already know how to get back at them. Chirp. Anyway, let's first check the map to see where we've been randomly teleported. Weird, the place where I encountered the forest goblin is still dark. Could there be some extra rules about lighting up the map through exploration? When the ancient god announced the rules, he said that exploration points are awarded according to his standards, but didn't specify what those standards are, so maybe lighting up the map also depends on some standard of his that isn't explicitly stated? True to an ancient god, unfathomable, there must be his reasoning behind this. Humph. Who would have thought that even such a powerful being would play by the unknown laws yield boundless power trick? Chirp. Anyway, little Chirp sister, let's explore in this direction. Chirp. As expected, I figured there was a goblin camp around here. And the main force of the forest goblin stronghold has been drawn out, leaving their defenses weak. Isn't this the perfect time to raid their lair? Titch titch, I'm kind-hearted, I never let revenge wait overnight. Chirp. Destroying the forest goblin frontline base. This is a forest goblin army frontline base, but now it is poorly defended. Please destroy the base as much as possible. Points will be awarded based on the final level of destruction of the base. The higher the level of destruction, the more points awarded. A mission triggered? That suits me just fine. I was planning to spend some points for a big move anyway, and now I can get revenge and earn points too, a total win. If I remember correctly, there were at least hundreds of forest goblin soldiers before, and they came from different directions. This base doesn't look like it can hold so many forest goblins, clearly there are other bases. As long as you use it right, even junk gear can be useful. White of common quality incendiary gel for throwing, pull the fuse and throw it, and it will burst into intense flames within 5 seconds. 1 point can redeem 10 units. Little Chirp sister, your agility is the highest, you need to fully utilize your speed advantage. Let me explain to you briefly about setting fires, no, the essence of guerrilla warfare, seriously. That night, the nearby forest goblin strongholds were all ablaze with roaring fires. In the eyes of the forest goblins, the arsonist appeared magically and was hard to see clearly, known only as a fleeting purple figure. The next day, during the day, burned down 5 goblin bases in one go, earning 30 points after subtracting the cost of fire glue. Now I have 68 points in total, what a haul. A few more rounds like this and I might be able to exchange them for an upgrade potion tomorrow. Points, 68 out of 200. Mentality cultivation experience 21.2%. But this move really pissed off those regular forest goblin soldiers, they've started frantically tracking my trail, so that area is off limits for now. What's certain is that the areas of the map that are already lit up don't seem to have forest goblins lurking around and are relatively safe. Since revenge has been served, it's time to lay low for a while. Little Chirp sister, don't worry, this is a strategic retreat, let the enemy chase while we dodge. We can still do missions and earn points elsewhere. Once we've saved enough points for some fine gear, we'll go back and clean them out. Chirp chirp chirp. Chirp. Little Chirp, sister, did you notice something? This should be a safe place, but why does Spider Matriarch's reaction seem like she's found an enemy? I was wondering why the spider matriarch reacted like that, turns out she spotted Wei Kai. Has this old guy teamed up with others? Ha! This is ordinary adult male human, hostile, condition, healthy rank, LV0 strength, 10, equipment enhancement, physique, 6 agility, 10, equipment enhancement, mentality, 3 prompt. Having tasted the benefits of using team resources to level up, he has already planned a future path of 30 years on the east side of the river, 30 years on the west, don't bully the middle-aged and poor, leveling up and showing off, and face-slapping massacre of enemies. The strategy of concentrating most people's points on a few individuals really is powerful. Even if you can't level up immediately, you can still stack equipment to nearly upgraded attributes. Swoosh enemy attack. Watch me. Behold my level 0 flying blade slash. Bang. Whoa, there's such a move. A level 0 skill combined with special weapon gear and enhanced attributes makes this slash even faster than Little Chirp's sister. Chirp. But, common teen spider matriarch, friendly, condition, healthy rank, LV1 strength, 13 physique, 9 agility, 16 mentality, 6 prompt, her love for you is about to overflow. With these bonuses, as long as someone has fewer attribute points than her, she can kill them in one hit. Ordinary adult male human, hostile, condition, healthy rank, LV1 strength, 10, equipment enhancement, physique, 6 agility, 10, equipment enhancement, mentality, 3, prompt. This guy is terrifyingly cunning and also very petty. If he believes he can defeat your Little Chirp sister, he will definitely seek crazy revenge against you and Lin Hao. No need for a prompt, I already know that such people can't be left around. Rest assured, our main team will fully complete the exploration task to earn points as team resources, and distribute them fairly after the exploration is over so everyone can have points and get stronger. The captain is wise. These idiots don't realize that fair distribution isn't the same as equal distribution. As a main combatant, I'll naturally get more points. The strong getting stronger is the real truth. After this mission, I will exchange 100 points for monster-repelling weapon oil to apply on the chain blade. With my skilled flying blade slash, I can easily take down Lin Hao's spider monster. Regarding Lin Hao, well, I will slowly carve you up piece by piece, you mutt, and as for Lin Shaoyun that bitch, I'll deal with her later. Ha. Puff. I am flying. Thump. Wei Kai. Everyone, watch out. Is this a spider monster? It killed Wei Kai. Where did this spider monster come from? Besides forest goblins, are there such strong monsters in the wild? What on earth is this? Wei Kai has been enhanced so much, but he's still no match for this monster. If it were me, I'd probably, please don't glance this way. Whoosh. Monster. No matter what you are or where you come from, you killed my teammate, and I, Liu Keki, will never stand with you. As expected of the captain, scared off the spider monster. As long as the captain is here, we're safe. Thank goodness it left on its own. I almost collapsed to the ground with weak legs. Where did that spider monster come from? The whole team was scared silly. God, hopefully some tough talk can boost everyone's morale a bit. Day 3 of exploration begins. This monster is so fast, our exchanged weapons can't even hit it. How do we get rid of it? I know what to do. Bang. Using you as bait, the monster won't chase after me anymore. Zhang Shuo. You relied on my family to get your household registration, how dare you do this? Shut up, you wretch. Your family knew mine was poor yet demanded such a huge dowry. I've wanted to dump you for a long time. I must survive. This time, I will break free from the constraints of reality once and for all. I will stand out in this strange world. You despicable woman, go die. Ah ah ah. The previously well-explored areas are now dark because the forest goblin army has invaded and taken over, following the ancient god's mission instructions. Titch titch, the tasks arranged by the ancient god are indeed not just child's play. The worst thing that could happen is if we can't stop the forest goblin army from advancing. Most people would be stuck in the safe zone and die after 48 hours because they don't have enough points. And someone like me, a strong lone wolf, can at best only engage in guerrilla warfare against the massive forest goblin forces, squeezing through cracks to do missions and earn points to survive. Chirp. Ordinary adult male human forest goblin fisherman scout, hostile, condition, deceased rank, LV0 strength, 5 physique, 4 agility, 6 mentality, 1 prompt, in wilderness survival, many things are makeshift. The protein content of forest goblin meat is 3 times that of beef and tastes like crispy chicken. However, these forest goblins are different, they are creations of XX, and consuming them will bring great terror. What kind of riddle is this prompt? What's great terror? Is it ominous red hair all over in old age? I've been through countless battles and seen much, don't think you can fool me. Ah. Hold your tongue, little chirp sister, you can't eat that. I wasn't scared by some big terror, this is all from the heart. Chirp. Thud after forming a contract with the spider matriarch, I don't need to eat, as long as I provide her with magic power. So, surviving in the wild only requires me to feed myself. I thought there would be wild animals or fruits in the forest, but it turns out there's only forest goblins. I've already finished the bread I brought with me, now I can only, shopping assistant, suggest some wilderness survival food. Understood, beginning search. Swish dragon liver and phoenix gall blue of excellent quality 66,666 points. Stop stop stop, recommending dragon liver and phoenix gall worth tens of thousands of points is useless. Narrow it down to under 5 points, the cheaper the better. Understood, add filter criteria. Swish low quality, filling potion of common quality. This potion allows a player to go without food for 10 days without any harm. PS, as it's a low quality product, there are some side effects. However, it won't affect your health or be life-threatening. 5 points. For 2 months, that would be 30 points, saving up points isn't easy, I still want to advance to the next stage, every point counts. Points, 163 200 mentality experience, 45.3%. Oh, right, I think I still have one that looks like a useless skill. It's annoying that this pill costs 5 points, I finally earned some points and spent them all on this. And they keep making me nauseous. If it wasn't for the food spoiling so quickly and expiring in a few days, I'd be crazy to spend points on this stuff for an outing. Look, what is that person doing? He's not thinking of eating grass, is he? No points to exchange. That's just too sad. Trash can. My skill, trash can, really comes in handy. Even grass tastes supremely delicious. And I can digest it too. Feasting like crazy. Wow, so weird, enjoying eating tree bark and grass roots that much. What do we have to compete with against this kind of freak? Boom, mission to eliminate a squad of regular forest goblin soldiers completed. Reward, 20 points. All my efforts in secretly monitoring the movements of the forest goblins these days have paid off, identifying the best time and place for an ambush. Then I had Spider Matriarch secretly set up various spiderweb traps to restrict the movement of this group of forest goblins. These regular forest goblin soldiers are quite strong, and they coordinate well in battle. It took Little Chirp's sister quite some effort to wipe them all out. Even so, Little Chirp's sister got pretty banged up. Chirp. Ha 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 ha, Little Chirp's sister, this minor injury means nothing to you. So I'll leave it to you to clean up the battlefield next. Chirp. Common teen spider matriarch, friendly, condition, healthy rank, LV1 strength, 13 physique, 9 agility, 16 mentality, 6 prompt. Clearly, when facing organized regular forest goblin soldiers, the spider matriarch is starting to struggle. You as the contract master, give her a boost. At LV1, it's already hard for the spider matriarch to dominate. To maintain an advantage, there are only two options, either contract more monsters as helpers or enhance her strength. It's also unknown what class skills will be unlocked after leveling up. I have managed to save up 300 points, but my mentality attributes still haven't been trained to the limit. Ordinary adult male human condition, healthy rank, LV0, eligible for upgrade, strength, 3 physique, 3 agility, 2 mentality, 9, up. Prompt, your mentality has reached the limit for Laveau. If you don't upgrade now, you'll just waste your training time. The meditation during my free time these days wasn't in vain, my mentality has finally reached its limit. Now I can use the upgrade potion. There are only 3 purchase quotas left in the mobile store. It's too wasteful to use it now, although there is a 5-day journey ahead, but Little Chirp's sister can carry me back in half a day. Let's go back and level up. Chirp. Happy to be able to hug. At this time, no one else came back. Little Chirp's sister doesn't need to be hidden on purpose. Chirp. This is the Laveau upgrade potion that can only be exchanged for 200 points, every drop is essence, so it can't be wasted. Blue of excellent quality anyway, down it in one go. This feeling, how peculiar. This time, I truly felt a change. I feel my thinking speed has become faster, my gaze sharper, and I can sense things I've never sensed before. Even the connection with my monster has grown tighter. I can vaguely perceive Little Chirp's mood. She's actually quite bored now and wants to continue fighting forest goblins in the wild. Overall, mentality is not just about improving intelligence, but also involves a mix of abilities like perception and intuition. The most important thing is skills. I can only use the skill points I get from leveling up to improve my class skills, and I can unlock new skills as well. I can choose to improve my monster contract technique or learn a new skill. Class skills monster contract technique Laveau common skills. Upgrading the contract technique to contract multiple monsters is great, but where do you find a powerful matriarch monster like Spider Matriarch in such short notice? Those forest goblins are nowhere near as good as Spider Matriarch. Might as well take a chance on a new skill since it's a class skill. It definitely won't be too bad. Boost morale LV0 as a monster contract master. You can naturally use your mentality power to connect with contract monsters and inspire them to enhance their combat power. By using it actively, you can designate one of your contracted monsters to receive 1 point of enhancement in both strength and agility attributes, with the enhancement lasting for 60 seconds. This skill can be used 5 times per day. My class skill is indeed related to forming contracts with monsters. This enhancement is significant and can make a difference in crucial moments. Moreover, class skills will improve upon leveling up, so even if the Spider Matriarch's attributes do not grow in the future, I can rely on skills to maintain her strength. Once you reach a higher level, the level 0 mentality training doesn't work anymore and is taken away. It's time to start using the level 1 mentality training instead. Still have 100 points left. Let's splurge 60 points to exchange for a blue of excellent quality. Well, as expected of the blue of excellent quality training technique, it feels like automatic training is much faster than the white of common quality training technique. As for the remaining points, perhaps I could exchange them for some other gear. Right, let's also adjust Spider Matriarch's mood while we're at it. Little chirp sister. You must be eager, huh? Come on, let's continue fighting the forest goblins. Chirp. Mom, I can't go on anymore, just leave me. No way. Even if we die, we'll die together. Could this be the spider monster from the first instance? But why would it help us? Right ahead is a forest goblin stronghold. After days of preparation, now is the perfect time to strike. Everyone, get ready. Yes. What's that sound? Is there a battle going on at the stronghold ahead? Who's the team that acted before us? There it is. The monster that killed Wei Kai. Everyone be careful, don't expose yourself. This monster appears to be even stronger than the last time we faced it. Despite my team's significant growth, we may still struggle to defeat it. This monster has already killed Wei Kai without reason and sees humans as enemies. It is currently only attacking forest goblins, but we must absolutely avoid being discovered by it. Captain, what is the origin of this monster that actually massacred the forest goblins? If I'm not mistaken, this is likely a special elite monster arranged by the ancient god. We're no match for it now, so if we encounter it, we must avoid its edge at all costs. Though it seems like we're backing down, I need to speak some sense. But don't be discouraged, once we become strong enough, we can consider challenging it. Elite monsters are extremely difficult to defeat, but surely there will be huge rewards. True to form for a leader, always thinking ahead. These days, many ancient god warriors have witnessed a purple figure, wielding a huge scythe, cutting down countless forest goblins. Some ancient god warriors were saved by Spidergirl, so they are grateful and believe she is a reinforcement sent by the ancient gods. Others are frustrated because the spider monster killed the forest goblin squad they were targeting, causing their exploration mission to fail. Regardless, due to the appearance of the spider monster, the situation previously dominated by forest goblins gradually changed. The ancient god warriors have now gained a foothold, and the forest goblin strongholds couldn't advance further. After half a month of exploration, parts of this area swarming with forest goblins have been illuminated, yet most areas remain shrouded in darkness. According to the wise among the ancient god warriors, we need to find and eliminate the source of these forest goblins to fully illuminate this region. Although rumors about the spider monster are swirling, what does that have to do with me, a weak, pitiful little boy who's helpless? Everyone's right, this is all orchestrated by the ancient god. These days, as we've been fighting hard, although outnumbered by forest goblins and inevitably injured, Spider Matriarch needs points spent on gear for healing, but the rewards are substantial. I've saved up another 60 points. The progress of spiritual attribute training is up. Moreover, I discovered that after leveling up, Spider Matriarch can now operate within a range of 500 meters from my maximum distance. Unfortunately, boost morale has a distance limit, so for now, I'll try to stay close behind Spider Sister to be ready to strengthen her with skills at any time. Ding, kill 10 regular forest goblin soldiers within 1 minute to achieve the forest goblin Nemesis, Jr., and receive Agatha's achievement chest, purple rare quality. Oh. I didn't expect that by diligently killing monsters and completing tasks, I would actually trigger an achievement reward. Let's see what treasures are in the chest this time. Agatha's achievement chest cannot be opened in this area, please return to the initial base to try. What's the situation? Are there location restrictions for opening treasure chests? Does that mean we also have to wait for a specific time? Swish, the achievement, Forest Goblin Nemesis, Jr., has been activated. Your infamous reputation has spread among the nearby Forest Goblin tribes, and under the call of the Forest Goblin Shaman, a united army is being formed to hunt you down. A joint task force. The previous Forest Goblin squad had about 10 members. If they are forming a team, is something big coming. Exploration Day 18. Goo. Goo. Goo, goo goo go go go. Go. Day 23 of exploration. Even though I know the big one is coming, logically, I should lay low for a while, but, little Chirp Sister's strength has improved so much now, and I have exchanged some useful gear, but I still feel frustrated hiding my talents. Chirp. Of course, we can disdain the enemy strategically, but tactically, we must still take them seriously. Therefore, I didn't continue to explore in the past 2 days, but instead looked for suitable ambush spots nearby, and actually found something. This place looks like a tribe that was abandoned not long ago, with the crumbling stone walls and little Chirp Sister's spider silk. It's perfect for setting up some traps. After setting up the traps, when clearing out forest goblins nearby, I intentionally let some go back alive. This way, the forest goblin army that receives this intel will definitely head this way. Once the spider matriarch has finished creating her webs, she gains the ability to sense any intruders within a radius of about 300 meters after upgrading. This way, as soon as the forest goblin army approaches, I can be on alert immediately and avoid being ambushed. Plus, I've prepared a teleport scroll worth 5 points each that can take me back to my base in 5 seconds, which is much more effective than the previous teleport scrolls for making a getaway. In case the army is stronger than me, I have a backup plan. Chirp. Is the army coming? I want to see how powerful the joint forces specifically targeting me are. Controlled adult male centaur, hostile, condition, healthy, but covered in wounds. Rank, LV1 strength, 6 physique, 8 agility, 12 mentality, 0, sealed state, prompt. Centaurs are a race with both intellect and wildness, but once they wear the slave collar, their intellect is completely sealed off, turning them into pure beasts. Under the cruel training of the forest goblins, only submissive instincts remain. If the horse part of the centaur is shot first. Common adult male forest goblin elite cavalry, hostile, condition, healthy. Rank, LV1 strength, 13, centaur synergy bonus, physique, 11, centaur synergy bonus, agility, 15, centaur synergy bonus, mentality, 2 prompt. Since ancient times, cavalry has been among the elite of the elite, not to mention these forest goblins riding centaurs now in a unified state with their mounts, making them strong and invincible. If there's a way to break this state. High-end hunters often appear in the guise of their prey. All-out attack by the joint punitive force of forest goblins. Completion rewards 20 points. The forest goblins arriving this time are actually a group of LV1 cavalry, and their mounts are no ordinary ones either. Swoosh, I can't hesitate at crucial moments. Time to boost morale. With an enhanced spider matriarch, as long as she isn't completely surrounded, there will be no danger. Moreover, this time it's a home ground I've designed in advance. The enemy forces have deeply fallen into the trap. Now is the moment. Chirp. Goo. Bam bang. It's done. Weird, why hasn't the task shown as complete yet? Could it be? Spider matriarch. Boom bam boom. Oh. Luckily, I managed to recall the spider matriarch just in the nick of time, avoiding that fierce strike. But it also gave away my position. Ordinary adult male forest goblin shaman, hostile, condition, healthy. Rank, LV1 strength, 18, shamanic magic enhanced, physique, 16, shamanic magic enhanced, agility, 18, shamanic magic enhanced, mentality, 8 prompt. The forest goblin tribe respects shamans a lot, and those who are mentally strong can become shamans. This forest goblin shaman uses shamanic magic to make themselves stronger and invisibility to surprise attack. With a mental strength of 8, this shaman is smart but not completely, and is strong enough to defeat the spider matriarch using force. Go. Invisible. Although I don't understand what you're saying, it must be some trash talk like, you're dead meat. Honestly, I still have no idea how to deal with you. But, I've already activated the teleport scroll. Operating. Bye-bye. Goo. After all, you get what you pay for with teleport scrolls. I can specify the destination during the teleportation. I just set it to teleport to a place where no one is, didn't expect to end up here. Chirp. Little chirp sister, someone is coming this way, you better hide. This is a player base, previously your high profile in snatching monster kills has drawn attention, and other players might cause trouble if they find out. Titch, the forest goblin shaman we encountered this time is really tough, not our match right now, we need to figure out how to get stronger. But first, let's find a secluded spot to open the chest. Huh. Quite a few people have returned from their explorations, huh. This time we successfully completed a mission and got the chance to exchange for some impressive weapons. Ordinary adult male human, neutral, condition, healthy rank, LV0 strength, 10, in training/equipment enhanced, physique, 9, in training, agility, 10, in training/equipment enhanced, mentality, 7 prompt. This person's fine equipment is naturally bought by exploiting team points, but his training speed is really exaggerated, truly a genius. However, he still can't match your leveling speed since you only specialize in mentality attributes. What concerns me more is that this guy, Lu Keki, manages to exploit his teammates while still making them loyally follow him. Hiss, if it weren't for the panel prompt revealing his deep scheming nature, I might have been deceived by him too. But, where there's brilliance, there's also decay. Kind soul, I own many properties in reality and 400 boxes of cash, I'll give them all to you once we return. I can even secure you a high-ranking, lucrative position, just give me the points. Ordinary adult male human, neutral, condition, healthy rank, LV0 strength, 2 physique, 3 agility, 3 mentality, 1 prompt. Those who indulge in real-world power and wealth refuse to wake from shattered dreams. After all, you can't wake someone who is pretending to sleep. At this point, instead of exploring or hunting, still thinking about how rich and powerful one is in reality. It's no wonder they end up like this. Good, no one is following us. After all, since Wei Kai has gone to hell, no one else cares about insignificant me. Time to open the chest, hoping for something that boosts my combat power. Ideally, it would be gear that enhances mentality attributes. Just getting to LV2 might let me take down that shaman with the spider matriarch. Open. The ancient god categorizes gear rarity from low to high as white, blue, purple, gold, and red ranks. The store only sells up to blue excellent quality gear, and I just got a purple rare quality item. Replaceable pill of purple rare quality allows the user to become another existence, although there is no change in oneself, it makes others see them as the image and identity set by the player. It's a level 5 illusion effect and can be detected by level 5 or higher prophetic abilities. One pill lasts for 24 hours. The forest goblin shaman I encountered before was only LV1, and this pill can even fool a LV4 being, truly deserving of its purple rare quality. So you're saying I could turn into a forest goblin and sneak into their group, then give that shaman's back a good whack? However, To play the part of a forest goblin, we'd need to solve the language issue. Shopping assistant, is there any gear for communicating with forest goblins? Customer request received, displaying recommended list. Translation Jellybean, forest goblin flavor, blue of excellent quality. After consumption, enables smooth communication with forest goblins, 1 jellybean lasts 24 hours. 5 points. This recommendation is so accurate and fast again, how come it feels like this AI has already figured out my preferences? Translation, sugar beans, forest goblin flavor, blue excellent crystal quality. After taking it, you can communicate smoothly with the forest goblins. Do you want to buy? Since we're at the base, of course, I'll take advantage of the assistant's product recommendation feature and then head straight to the mall to buy. Would you like to purchase? Hiss hiss hiss. Day 26 of Exploration. Scouts deploy, seek out the foe who has slain many of our kin, signal with a horn upon discovery, and wait for others to support. Gogagog, if encountering other humans, kill them directly, don't waste time collecting spoils, our only target is our racial nemesis. Kill the enemy. Goo. 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 Sounds like a scream. Goo. It's the scout who went exploring. He seems to be getting chased. Goo goo. What's going on? Goo. I've spotted the forest goblin's nemesis. He's chasing me, quick, call for backup. Substitute pill, a battered forest goblin scout chased by the spider matriarch. Duration 23 hours 49 minutes and 54 seconds. Translation Jellybean, forest goblin flavor. Duration 23 hours 49 minutes and 54 seconds. Quick, blow the horn. Goo. Goo. Our nemesis, that detestable spider and its master, where are they? Goo, go. I just spotted them in that direction. So many forest goblins don't suspect my identity at all. This substitute pill is really impressive. Indeed, the best way to blend in is to be as inconspicuous as water in the sea. Gog. There's no good spot for setting traps in that direction, don't let the cavalry miss him. Ordinary adult male forest goblin shaman, neutral, condition, healthy rank, LV1 strength, 10 physique, 12 agility, 10 mentality, 8 prompt. It's obvious even without thinking, the enhancement duration of shamanic magic is limited. He currently thinks you're a subordinate, don't miss this great opportunity. You are 7 steps away from him, beyond 7 steps, your scythe is fast, within 7 steps, your scythe is both accurate and fast. Moreover, he currently has no enhancement buff and is completely unguarded against me. Gogag. Lord Shaman, I have an important piece of information about that human to report to you. Go. Spit it out quick. Don't delay me from chasing our racial enemy. Goo. About the revenge from your previous hammer strike. Goo. Use your head to repay. Goo. How is that possible? Goo. For the sake of avenging the great shaman. Boost morale. After dealing with the little boss, the rest of the minions are easy to handle. Chirp. Chirp. This new boost morale class skill is really handy, can't wait to see what the third one will be like, too bad it unlocks at level 5. Class skills monster contract technique LV0 boost morale LV0 common skills LV1 mentality training technique. Go. All of us forest goblins carry the blessings bestowed by the great shaman acting as a deity. You've killed enough forest goblins already, if you kill us, the deity's curse will haunt you. Goo. Are you kidding me, there's such a curse, whoosh. You have defeated the leader of this joint forest goblin force, successfully thwarting their encirclement and achieving the mid-level enemy of the forest goblins accomplishment. Reward, Agatha's chest, purple rare quality. Mid-level enemy of the forest goblins is now effective. Your infamy is known to every forest goblin from the 3-year-olds to the 10-year-old adults, none are unaware, none are uninformed. You've become public enemy number 1 for the great forest goblin shaman. Bigger threats are coming. Wait a minute, could it be that my increasing hatred from the forest goblins is a curse? Just hearing, great shaman, sounds way more formidable than a regular shaman, must be at least LV2, right? This can't go on, might as well find a way to completely eradicate these forest goblins. Goo, he seems scared, gogagog, we might just survive this. Go. Hey, next I'm going to separate you two and interrogate you individually. If there are discrepancies in your stories, you can imagine the consequences. Gogagog, where do you guys live? Does the great shaman reside there? Do you know his strength? And other questions like that. Go. He still wants to kill us. This guy really is the enemy of the forest goblins. Go Gog. As long as you answer honestly, I'll make it quick for you. You don't have to be afraid, after all, I'm not some kind of demon. Chirp. Ancient God Stronghold. I'm sure everyone has noticed that the forest goblins we've encountered recently are much stronger than at the beginning. Lei Zheng. So what? As the monsters grow stronger, so do we. My only worry is that the monsters are too weak to withstand a punch after I level up. Yen Du, exactly, as the strong, we're different from those losers who can't earn a single point. You Min. It's not that simple. My team was fortunate enough to explore deep territories and triggered a mainline hunting mission. This mission can also be shared with others for them to join in. Now, I'm sharing it with you all. I'm not trying to scare anyone, but I believe that when the time comes, none of us will be safe. So, to survive, we must unite and complete this mainline mission. Lu Keki, that bastard, might have some schemes up his sleeve. We must be cautious. The Goblin Forest Cleanup, Mainline, Mission. Goblins originally didn't exist in this world, the altar is key to their emergence. Eradicating it is the only way to prevent future troubles. Mission Objectives: Destroy the Goblin Thunder Tribe, 0/1. Destroy the Forest Goblin Altar, 0/1. The Ancient God Warrior who triggers this mission can freely share it with other Ancient God Warriors. Ultimately, the Ancient God will make a strict judgment and distribute generous rewards based on the contributions of the participating Ancient God Warriors. Since we're collaborating, there needs to be a leader. This crucial information was actively shared by Brother Lu, who also has leadership experience. I think he should be our leader. Zheng Qi wants to put me on the spot, but luckily I've already planned for this. I think since we are all strong and opinionated individuals, why not form a council, where we discuss together before acting and then decide on team strategies through voting. Alright, let's form a council. Just to be clear, if this so-called council goes against my beliefs, I'm out of there first thing. Don't worry, the council is free to join and leave, we won't make it difficult for anyone. Now, let's get down to business and discuss how to complete the main mission. Thanks to the Spider Matriarch's enhanced strength, we successfully annihilated this elite forest goblin troop led by a shaman. Make sure the news that I can transform into a forest goblin doesn't leak out. I also interrogated over a dozen forest goblins and through various comparisons, I'm fairly certain this information is reliable. The entire forest's forest goblins are a unified group. To completely eliminate them, the key lies deep in the forest at the forest goblins' Thunder Tribe. The strongest among the forest goblin race, the great shaman of the forest goblins, guards the forest altar. As long as the forest altar remains, forest goblins will continuously spawn throughout the forest. The Goblin Forest Cleanup, Mainline, mission, goblins originally didn't exist in this world, the altar is key to their emergence. Eradicating it is the only way to prevent future troubles. Mission objectives: destroy the Goblin Thunder Tribe, 0/1. Destroy the Forest Goblin Altar, 0/1. The Ancient God Warrior who triggers this mission can freely share it with other Ancient God Warriors. Ultimately, the Ancient God will make a strict judgment and distribute generous rewards based on the contributions of the participating Ancient God Warriors. So this is what they call a mainline mission. The so-called exploration and hunting missions by ancient gods are indeed not just simple monster killing. Exploration Day 33. Big Sis, where are we heading? Forest goblins are numerous and each one is highly skilled. Even if we band together, without systematic training, we might not have an advantage in group combat. I've previously encountered forest goblin cavalry. Those centaurs were clearly enslaved and tormented slaves, not normally tamed mounts. So I speculate that besides the forest goblin tribe, there's also a centaur tribe here, and these two species are enemies. Right now, Liu Keki and the others are working hard to gather more people and train them to ensure their combat strength. And our squad's mission is to find the centaur tribe and try to persuade them to join us against the forest goblins. That said, our mission is crucial. Because of an unprecedented enemy of the forest goblins, the great shaman of the Thunder tribe has issued a summoning order, with other tribes sending representatives to the Thunder tribe. Which tribe are you from? Why are you wandering alone? Go, I'm a hunter from the Raptor tribe, also hoping to witness the grandeur of the great shaman at Thunder tribe. Substitute pill, pitiful forest goblin showed a duration 20 hours 49 minutes and 54 seconds. Translation Jellybean, forest goblin flavored duration 20 hours 49 minutes and 54 seconds. Logically speaking, blending in with this group of forest goblins to head to the Thunder tribe should have been an easy infiltration, but... Ogo! I'm tight with the great shaman. Once we reach the Thunder tribe, I can take you to meet him. Lustful forest goblin emissary, friendly, condition, healthy rank, although strength, 6 physique, 7 agility, 5 mentality, 2 prompt. Yes, you're seeing right, this is a lustful forest goblin who wants to play Van games with you. Although his rank is lower than yours, his total attributes are higher. The kept man's skill works well in this situation too. How did I run into such a bizarre thing? As night falls. Goo, little brother, are you asleep? I was just tolerating his gaze, but a night raid too. I can't stand this. Little chirp sister, get ready to make a move. Chirp. Rustle. Need to pick a good angle. Don't splash the blood on me. What the heck? What's going on? Is there an ancient god warrior sniping from afar with a bow? This archery skill is insane. Could it be those top-ranked tough guys? My substitute pill hasn't expired yet, even if I say I'm human, I probably won't be trusted. But on the other hand, even if it's revealed that the spider matriarch and I are connected, the attacker wouldn't guess that Lin Hao is her master. Little chirp sister, the enemy is a sniper and they're hiding in the shadows, let's pull out. Can arrows even turn corners now? And one arrow consumed 2% of the shield's energy, which is absolutely a powerful skill. This sniper has me locked on, unless I use something like spatial teleportation, there's no shaking him off, although I did prepare a town return scroll to ensure an escape after sneaking into the forest goblin tribe, using it now would be such a waste. Little chirp sister, yeah, how can we give up without even fighting? I still have tricks up my sleeve. Little chirp sister, get ready to boost morale. Chirp. Whine. Chirp. What's going on? why has the enemy stopped attacking? Whine. The one attacking us is actually a centaur lady. Could it be that? Whine. Whine whine. Whine. No way. Forest goblins. Enemies. Whine whine whine. Forest goblins, kill them. Whine, whine. But, the children. Common adult female centaur, neutral hostile neutral, condition, healthy rank, LV1 strength, 13 physique, 7 agility, 19 mentality, 7 prompt. She clearly despises the forest goblins, but unexpectedly, your kept man's skill's aura of love seems to counterbalance her hatred towards them. However, she's still hesitating. Once she makes a decision, although this centaur's physique is a bit weak, her agility is even higher than the spider matriarch's, reaching the limit for level 1. Her fluctuating attitude isn't a good sign. Who knows what deep grudge she holds against the forest goblins. If I get killed because of her misplaced anger, that would be too unjust. Translation: jelly beans also come in centaur flavor. Just to be safe, let's use one remote shopping opportunity to exchange for 10 all at once. Thankfully, the effects of these jelly beans don't overlap but work simultaneously, otherwise it would be such a waste. Whine. Whine whine. Centaur sister, listen to my explanation. Whining. Whine, whine. Are you one of us? Whine whine whine, whine whine whine. I'm also a centaur, turned into this by a vicious curse from the forest goblins. Whine. Whimper whimper. You. Same kind. A victim too, common adult female centaur, friendly, condition, healthy rank, LV1 strength, 13 physique, 7 agility, 19 mentality, 7 prompt. Although your excuse is flimsy, she already believes you're one of her kind. You really are a sinner. Does this panel prompt truly understand its words? Is clinging to someone's leg considered a serious sin? Whine 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 whine. That's how it went down. The evil female forest goblin shaman killed my family and turned me into this. Whine whine whine, she threw me into the wilderness, hoping I'd be hunted by outsiders and meet my end. Whines continuously. But I chose to bear the humiliation and infiltrated a group of forest goblins, aiming to enter their tribe and seek revenge on that shaman, only to run into you unexpectedly. Whine whine. This is the time to be strong. Whine. This centaur naturally speaks in fits and starts, making communication quite challenging, but fortunately, I've figured out her personality. Chirp. Whine. Whine 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 whine. She has made a contract with me, always taking care of me and protecting me, my little chirp sister. My plan for revenge also requires her effort. Chirp. Whine. Thank you. You're kind. Chirp. Compared to the spider matriarch's cautious protection, the centaur is quite open-minded. After all, their affection towards me is different. The spider matriarch deeply loves me, while the centaur only sympathizes with my pitiful state. It might be worth considering taking action together. Since she has a grudge against the forest goblins, we can use that to our advantage. Whine whine whine. Centaur sister, since we both have to deal with the forest goblins, why don't we join forces? It would be great if you could gather your tribe too, after all, there's strength in numbers. Whine. Centaur sister, this is tough, this reaction. Could it be that her people have all fallen victim to the forest goblins? Whine whine, gone, family, friends, tribespeople, all gone. Damn, I suspected a war between the two races when I saw the forest goblins riding centaurs and thought the forest goblins had the upper hand. But it turns out the centaurs have been wiped out. Whine 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 whine, centaur sister, didn't you say that the more times like these occur, the stronger we survivors must become? Tiptoe. Whine. Avenge the deceased, whine. Whine, whine, whine. Whine, although I've turned into this cursed form that everyone despises, it also allows me to blend into the forest goblin tribe. Whine, 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 whine. If we attack from inside, we can definitely accomplish something big. Don't you agree, centaur sister? Whine. Inside, vulnerability. Whine, whine, whine. Little chirp sister can hide in my shadow and follow me into the tribe without any pressure, chirp. Whine. Where, the entrance? I'm going in too, whine, whine, whine. Little chirp sister is able to follow me because she made a contract with me. If centaur sister wants to sneak into the forest goblin tribe with me, we might need another method. Ing, this method might make you uncomfortable, centaur sister, are you willing to endure it? Whine. For revenge. Willing. Whine, whine, then put this on and pretend to be my slave. Whine. This is enslavement, erasing, mind, curse. Chirp. Whine, whine, whine. Don't worry, centaur sister, the strength of this evil gear's curse has already disappeared. It's just a plain collar now. Wear it and you can pose as my slave, and we'll infiltrate the forest goblin tribe together. Whine, whine. Really, no breath, clang clang. Earlier, I took out the forest goblin cavalry with a sneak attack and then tried to unlock the centaur slaves' collars, hoping they could aid us, crack. Unexpectedly, when the mind-erasing slave collar was destroyed, a dark mist seeped into the centaur's brain, causing him to go mad and start attacking everything around indiscriminately. Only through the attribute panel did I learn that destroying the slave collar automatically triggers a madness curse. Without a way to lift the curse, I had no choice but to let the spider matriarch execute him. I've also concluded that there's no need to try saving centaurs who have become slaves, it's better just to kill them off. But once the madness curse is triggered, the collar completely loses its strength and becomes just a common collar. I recovered these collars from the dead centaur. I was thinking if we could find the centaur tribe, we could negotiate with them and sneak a team of fake slaves into the forest goblin tribe to stir up some trouble. Squeeze, I didn't expect that in the end, only one collar would come in handy. Before officially sneaking in, there's quite a bit to discuss. Let's first confirm this centaur's name. Swoosh, whine, whine. By the way, centaur sister, what's your name? Whine. Mia. It seems that the naming convention of the centaur race is closer to Western styles. Now that I'm pretending to be one of them, I can't have any discordance in names. Whine, whine. Whine, whine, whine. So it's Sister Mia, I'm Lin. Next, we'll sneak into the forest goblin tribe together, and you need to play the part of a slave well, that kind with a mind-wiped dazed look. Whine. Whine, whine. For revenge. Sneak in, act well. Whine. Dazed, chirp. This acting might need some training for a while, I hope my stock of substitute pills lasts. Exploration begins day 35. Gog. All you forest goblins from afar, listen up, Gog. If you want to enter the Thunder Tribe, you must show respect to the great shaman. I am his most trusted confidant, and I will convey your respects to him. Gug. Big guy, this is my respect. Gog. My house just happens to need this thing, you're pretty good, go on in. Gog. Big guy, we are really poor, these are our most valuable possessions, but we absolutely respect the great shaman. Go, Og. How dare you? Does this trash deserve the great shaman? This is disrespectful to the great shaman. Gogag. Take down this blasphemer against the great shaman. Yes. Go. Big guy, please spare my husband. Go. Please let Dad go. Go. My house just happens to need 2 female slaves, it's not impossible for me to release him. Captain, more refugees have arrived, and this time they've brought a centaur slave who looks quite wealthy. After the appearance of racial enemies, the rich from other tribes have no choice but to seek refuge with the Thunder tribe, which presents a great money-making opportunity. Fortunately, the centaur maid looks silly but is actually quite smart. Just 1 day of training and she can act convincingly. Another day spent traveling to reach the tribe. I now have 6 substitute pills left. Halt. Routine check. Common adult male forest goblin guard, neutral hostile, condition, healthy rank, LV1 strength, 9 physique, 5 agility, 12 mentality, 2 prompt, bet you didn't see this coming, huh? Even a first-time guard will be hostile towards you. The guards of the Thunder tribe think they're above you, seeing you as just some bumpkin from another tribe, ready to exploit you thoroughly. Are these guys also ruthlessly exploited yokels? The forest goblins have such a small scale, yet they can still pull off such feats. Luckily, I came prepared. The substitute pill I'm taking now replaces that forest goblin emissary. Buddy, I'm actually Gog. The great shaman said, due to the appearance of racial enemies, many other tribe forest goblins have come here for refuge. We must conduct thorough checks and forbid lowly civilians from stepping foot on the noble land of the Thunder tribe. Lowly civilians, huh? It seems that any intelligent race inevitably develops social inequalities. Even the lowly have their rage. This guard dares to call you lowly, it's unbearable, truly unbearable. Suggesting a face-slapping, in return, based on forest goblin standards, reward points according to the intensity of the smack. The harder you hit, the more points you get. Minimum reward 20 points, maximum reward 30 points. Can you believe there's such a thing as a face-slapping quest? Why does it feel like the mission descriptions get weirder after entering the forest goblin tribe? You, the centaur slave, can't just walk in here, you need to pay a tax, wine. I, as a slave, just need to space out. Gogagog. Looking at your slave appearance, you're not meant for battle but for pleasure. So, to ensure you can still enjoy yourself after fleeing, a tax of 100 bone coins seems reasonable, right? Greedy, selfish, arrogant. Quite the straightforward fellow indeed. But I've long been prepared to deal with him and just triggered the face-slapping quest. Two birds with one stone now. Gogagog. I'm an emissary of the Lion tribe, and I'm buddies with the great shaman of the Thunder tribe. Don't be foolish, I warn you, the spoils of war from the lustful forest goblin emissary. Go. Forest goblin emissaries who can represent their tribes are nobles by birth and naturally noble. If he really has ties with the great shaman, then wouldn't I be? Go. What's so great about emissary from other tribes? Just pay up, or I'll confiscate your slaves. Fool. Shut up. Go. The emissary is a big shot, and I didn't realize it was the Grand Emissary himself visiting us. Please don't take offense. Common adult male forest goblin guard, neutral friendly, condition, healthy rank, LV1 strength, 9 physique, 5 agility, 12 mentality, 2 prompt. It seems he really believes you're an emissary. After all, his brain is half greed and half shamelessness, with no room for intelligence. A mere token is enough to convince him. Go. These guys are from my tribe, let them come in with me. Go, no problem. Everything as the Grand Emissary commands. Hurry up and release them. Do I really need to urge you on? Thank you, Grand Emissary. Praise the Grand Emissary. Weird, I revealed my emissary status and helped the civilians avert a crisis. This whole act should have been enough to slap some faces in a novel. Why didn't I get a task completion prompt? Hold on. Considering the standards of the forest goblin, do I actually need to physically slap someone? I'm just a common emissary, starting off by beating up tribal guards would be a total diplomatic disaster. Without knowing how forest goblins handle these situations, that's not how you play with death, right? Gogug. You don't need to report my visit here to the great shaman, I'll pay him a visit myself, Gogo. Understood, Grand Emissary, rest assured. Forget it, it's just a minor task with a mosquito leg reward, leaving it be is fine too. The Thunder Tribe is the largest tribe of forest goblins, with the entire tribe divided into 3 levels based on the terrain. The lowest level is mostly inhabited by non-combatant civilian forest goblins. These forest goblins handle most of the tribe's work, toiling from dawn to dusk, dedicating everything to the tribe. The second level serves as the residence of the combat-capable forest goblin soldiers. As for the highest third level, it naturally houses the nobility among forest goblins who enjoy all privileges without needing to work. Legend has it that because noble forest goblins have the blood of the ancestral forest goblins flowing in them, their mental powers are higher than ordinary forest goblins, enabling them to master unimaginable spells unique to their kind. Strength begets power, and the forest goblin tribes are ruled by noble forest goblin shamans who have mastered sorcery. Unlike other tribes, the central temple in the noble area of the Thunder Tribe is the origin of the world's forest goblins, home to the most revered great shaman. Gago. The sacred temple grounds are off-limits to outsiders. Even if you're a grand emissary, you can't just barge in. The great shaman has said he'll summon all tribal emissaries once they've arrived to discuss how to deal with our racial enemies. Titch. So this is the attitude even after I've revealed my identity? Seems like that previous emissary bragging about his close ties with the great shaman was all hot air. Good thing I didn't act too arrogantly just now, or I would have blown our cover. Well, at least we've infiltrated successfully, and my emissary status isn't too low. Let's find another way to get close to the great shaman. Noble district, luckily. That forest goblin emissary kept boasting about his large villa in the Thunder Tribe, inviting me to visit his home and talking endlessly, otherwise, it really would have been tough to find a place to stay here. Wine wine wine. Sister Mia, this will be our residence for the time being, thanks for playing the part of a slave, wine. Not tired. Wine wine wine. Poor things, these bottom-tier forest goblins, Lin, help them. Be kind. Wine wine wine. After all, our main revenge target is the great shaman of the forest goblins, those common forest goblins are innocent. This centaur girl is really naive, even sympathizing with her own enemy race. I have other plans for helping that forest goblin family. Wine. Hold on, little Chirp sister, don't rush to set traps yet, I've got a new idea, Chirp. Can understand centaur language. Wine, wine, wine. My original plan was to pose as an emissary, invite the great shaman over as a guest, and then stab him in the kidney, leaving the tribe headless and in utter chaos. Ugh. Stab him. In the kidney. Wine, wine. However, after entering the tribe and observing various signs, I realized that although an emissary's status is higher than that of a typical forest goblin, it's nowhere near that of the great shaman. Even if I issued an invitation, he wouldn't come. Wine, wine, wine. Even though as an emissary I could officially meet the great shaman, in such circumstances his guards would be plentiful and strong around him, making it impossible to ensure his assassination. Wine. Shocked. Chirp. Wine wine wine. So, I'm thinking of changing my strategy, first cause chaos within the tribe and then take advantage of the turmoil to stab the great shaman's kidney. Wine wine wine. Sister Mia, little Chirp sister, this is my plan. This is the assembly square of the forest goblins. As long as the ancestral war drum is struck here, the entire tribe will gather, regardless of what they're busy with. According to tribal rules, only in case of an emergency that requires mobilizing the entire tribe or when ordered by the great shaman can the ancestral war drum be struck. Ba dumb. Who dares to beat the ancestral war drums? Capture him now. Captain, we can't act recklessly, that's an emissary from the esteemed lion tribe, a noble born with greatness. Gagago? What's happening? Has the enemy of our race invaded? Fortunately, I am an emissary from a different tribe, so even if the guards are concerned, they will not act rashly. By the way, in the forest goblin language, do they really use Great One to address their superiors? I hope it's not the great shaman ordering us to be expelled. With most of the forest goblins from the tribe gathered, we can begin now. Go go. Go go. Folks. I am an emissary from the lion tribe, and I have an announcement to make. Today is no ordinary day. Gogajeg, this drum-beating forest goblin looks unfamiliar, Gog. Why haven't we seen our shaman? Isn't it the great shaman who summoned us? Gog. In my dreams, I received a revelation from our ancestors. Today, I stand here on behalf of our ancestors to guide you all, to vanquish our racial enemies and ensure every forest goblin leads a happy life. Gogag? A revelation from the great ancestor, Gogag? Really? Gogagog? Folks, have you noticed that life has been getting tougher lately? Gog? As commoners, have you realized that you're getting less food and more work? Gogagago? Fellow warriors, have you noticed that no matter how hard you fight and slay those from other races, the rewards for your valor can never compensate for the blood and sweat you shed in battle? Gogagog. Do you know why this is all happening? Goog. We know. It's all because of the enemy of our race. Gogag. You're totally wrong. Gogo? Where did we go wrong? Gog. The cause of all this isn't the enemy of our race, but injustice, Gog. It's a problem within our tribe. Gog. But didn't the great shaman say that it's all brought by the enemy of our race, Gog? This is so complicated, I don't quite understand. What is injustice? Can you eat it, GGG? What's for dinner today? My speech should be quite stirring, right? Did I overestimate the brains of these forest goblins? They didn't get my point, and some weren't even paying attention to me. Luckily, others can't see the prompt screen from my assistant. I can shop in secret right in front of the forest goblins. Assistant, do I have any gear that can enhance persuasiveness and stir up the crowd? Preferably under 50 points. Sorry, there are no such items under 50 points. Then remove the price limit, the cheaper the better. No wait, just pick the cheapest one. Simple megaphone, blue of excellent quality. With this megaphone, your negotiation skills rank goes up by 1 level when giving speeches, capping at negotiation LVS. Without equipped negotiation skills, using this megaphone treats you as having negotiation level. Your words will more easily provoke emotions in others. Note, the greater the mental difference between user and listener, the easier they are influenced. 70 points. Damn, it takes 70 points just for this thing. It's useless outside of this specific environment. It's nothing compared to the purple rare gear from the chest. Where am I supposed to find the remaining 10 points? Gog. Hey. You. What are you messing around for? The tribe guard is here to maintain order. All forest goblins must not cause trouble. Wait, it's him. The forest goblin guard who triggered the physical face-slapping quest. GGGGG, before coming here, I asked other shamans, and the great shaman doesn't even know the emissary from the lion tribe. He, you better behave now. Gog. Perfect timing. Gog. Take this face-slapping punch. The face-slapping task is completed with a reward of 20 points. True to myself, this punch didn't really cause any harm. But, the physical face-slapping task is still deemed complete. Although it's the minimum reward of 20 points. GGG. How dare you start a fight in the Ancestors' Square? I was just going to ask you for some money since you're an emissary, but now I'm going to kill you, Gog. Shut up. Shameless old thief. What's going on? Why can't I control myself? What's going on? Why can't I control myself? Gog. You're supposed to be the tribe's protector, but all you think about is making a profit. Every tribesman who enters or exits has to pay up to you, suffering at the hands of your greed. Just exchanged for a simple megaphone. Gog. Your actions are despicable and shameless, our fellow tribesmen would rather eat your flesh and drink your blood. How dare you be a tribal guard? After enhancing my incitement skill with gear, the effect is indeed immediate. Gog. You're absolutely right. Huang and I, you don't deserve to be a guard, Gog. Huang and I, you're just a bastard without a stick. GGGG. Although that fool Huang and I became the tribe's guard captain by selling his wife and usually bullies the lowborn, now he's bitten by them. But after all, we promoted him, should we help him out, GGGG? How about we fire him and appoint a new guard captain? That way, the commoners will be grateful to us, and will also gain another female forest goblin slave. Wouldn't that be even better? Gog. Have you gone mad? How dare you deaf me? Believe it or not, I'll kill you all, Gog. We are many. We aren't afraid of you. GGGG. Above the Ancestor Square, no forest goblin shall cause trouble, Gogok. Gogo. Make way. The heir of the great shaman, the most outstanding young shaman giant Fong has arrived. Ordinary adult male forest goblin shaman, neutral hostile, condition, healthy rank, LV0 strength, 3 physique, 2 agility, 5, equipment enhancing, mentality, 8 prompt. Due to indulgence in pleasures draining his body, this forest goblin shaman is really weak. I can't be bothered to analyze how to kill it anymore. Without any hints, you could probably think of 9 ways to do it, right? So it's not the great shaman coming, well, that figures, after all, he's the supreme leader of a tribe with thousands, not someone who'd be lured out so easily. Gogo. Giant Fong and all, I'm the guard responsible for maintaining order here, and the troublemaker is that guy, Gogo? Which tribe are you from, daring to stir up trouble on this sacred land blessed by our great ancestors? Gogag. I am from the Lion tribe, a saint who listens to the divine oracle of our great ancestors, a pioneer destined to lead the forest goblin race to greatness again. Success need not bear my name but will surely include me among its unnamed contributors. But this debauched shaman drained by indulgence seems high-ranking, actually an heir to the great shaman. Heh, looks like my luck isn't too bad. Gogagog. Though I'm not sure what he's saying, he seems way more formidable than Giant Fong, Gog. I'm better than you, I can understand what he's saying now. Gogag. I feel like this forest goblin has such a presence, simply the coolest forest goblin in the world, gee. Babe, didn't you say I was the most majestic and handsome forest goblin in the world before? Gagago. Folks. The great ancestor has bestowed upon me a divine revelation, telling me that all forest goblins are his descendants, and he loves each and every one of us forest goblins equally. Gagogo. The great ancestor wants me to tell you all that every forest goblin should be equal, every forest goblin has the right to live freely and happily. Gogog. Is this true? Does the great ancestor truly love us? Gog. Go. How dare you? You're not even a shaman and yet claim to hear the great ancestor's oracle. Seize him. Gogo. However, Some forest goblins have twisted the great ancestors' oracle, creating inequality and forging so-called nobility, leading to the exploitation of forest goblins by forest goblins. Gago. We can't let this guy keep talking, you useless bunch, hurry up and call the nights over. Gagagogo. Because of inequality, there are laborers who no matter how hard they work, cannot live a good life. Gagagogog. Because of inequality, there are slaves who lack freedom, subjected to beating and killing just for the noble's amusement. Gagagog. It's because of injustice that there are nobles who exploit and cruelly toy with their own kind without contributing to the race, yet indulge in the luxuries of our resources. Gogo. You bloody liar, you're slandering us. He's slandering us, can't you see? Gagagog. All this injustice is due to greedy, selfish shamans who twist the divine oracles of our great ancestors. To change this, we must have a truly fair and selfless forest goblin as our shaman. Gagagog. Shut up. Gagag. No matter who you are, you dared to strike the ancestral war drums on your own, offending our great ancestors. Knights, take him down, Gago. Gogo. The Nameless One is sincerely speaking for our forest goblin tribe. If you want to harm him, you'll have to kill us first. Gagagog. How dare these lowly commoners bare their fangs at nobility, then let's exterminate them all, Gagago. And us too. Gagag. The Nameless One is right about everything, you can't hurt him, Gogo. Mudball, your mom supports the Nameless One too. Gee, Gagag, don't be fooled by him. We nobles all share shaman blood, our ancestors sacrificed everything for the tribe, and it's only right that we descendants enjoy ourselves a bit. Act now, take him down. Gagag, Captain, do we charge? Gagagogo, hold off on charging, my mom is up ahead. Thanks to those greedy and cruel forest goblins in high positions within the tribe, a lot of class conflict has accumulated, otherwise, it wouldn't have been easy to incite them. But for now, only the lower-class forest goblins and some female forest goblins are willing to stand out. The part of the forest goblins that could serve as the main fighting force is still in a watching condition. This situation isn't enough to bring down the great shaman. Need to find a way to ignite the rage in these forest goblins' hearts, got it. Gagogo. Fellow tribesmen, please hear me out. Gagogo. I'm willing to surrender, please Shaman Giant Fong, lock me up. Gagag. Nameless One, why would you surrender? Gagogo, Gogo. I came here hoping to bring fairness and a better life to our kin. If everyone has to argue and hurt each other just to protect me, that'll contradict the intention. Gagagog. So, I'm willing to be bound voluntarily, ready to bear the sins of our race so that my kin can be redeemed. As long as everyone remembers today and strives to eliminate injustice, my sacrifice will not be in vain. Gagag, the Nameless One is actually doing this for us. Woo 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 woo, he really made me cry. Gagag. Take me with you. Gagog. Giant Fong, I warn you, do not harm the unnamed giant or we won't let this go. Gago. Damn it, today I'm going to kill Gagag. If we kill him outright, we'll provoke public outrage. Gagagog. Lock him up in the rotting dungeon. Once we've dealt with our racial enemies, the great shaman will surely give him a fair trial. I advise you all to stay in line, otherwise, if the great shaman blames us, even nobles shall be punished. Gagagog. Take him away. Very good, everything is under control. By taking down this forest goblin stronghold and establishing a position here, we can gather strength and prepare to attack the forest goblin's headquarters. Captain Liu, Captain Yumin is back. Oh. Did they find reinforcements? Heh, if they had returned any later, we might have already taken down the forest goblin tribe with our own strength. Unfortunately, all I found were the ruins of the centaur tribe. From various remaining traces, it seems this race was wiped out by the forest goblins long ago. So these forest goblins are that formidable? They had already defeated a race before we arrived. Now there's no reinforcements, what's there to fear? No reinforcements, so be it. Aren't we all warriors enhanced by the ancient god? Afraid of mere forest goblins? Although elites can defeat regular forest goblin soldiers in one-on-one frontal combat, we have too few elites. Once we face the forest goblin army head-on, being outnumbered makes it hard to ensure safety. Improving attributes can only be achieved through cumulative training techniques, while enhancing gear is limited by rank, meaning that even if a person has many points, they cannot become significantly stronger quickly. If there are no reinforcements, we'll need to revise our combat strategy, no choice but to call on those with spare points to share some with those who have none, boosting the overall strength of the ancient god warriors. Only then might we stand a chance against the forest goblin army. Everyone, I believe we can help each other out and use collective points to arm all ancient god warriors. As the leader, I naturally have to take the initiative and make sacrifices as an example. I hope that after this mission is completed, the rewards from the ancient god will be worth my current sacrifices. Day 36 of Exploration. Gogug. Keep watch at the door, and make sure those fools without sticks don't get close. Also, ignore any screams you hear, no matter how awful. Gogug. Rest easy, big guy, I also can't stand this jerk. My own family even told me to take good care of him pa. Gog. Isn't that shaman giant Fong? What took you so long? I've been looking forward to your visit. Gagago. The great shaman has heard of your deeds and has decided to execute you publicly after we defeat our racial enemies in honor of the great ancestors. Although I can't kill you now, I can still torment you. Are you still looking forward to my visit? Gagogo. Of course, I'm looking forward to it. After all, I didn't expect you to be so cooperative and save me a lot of trouble. Gogug. Enjoy your moment now because soon I'll make you scream your throat out. Little chirp sister, make your move. Gogug. What is this? Gogug. I am still alive. Go-go. Go-go-go. Don't kill me. Whatever you want, I'll give it to you. My family has the most precious shells, and any young slave for your pleasure. Please, Gogo. Try to make a noise, just enough to alert the guards outside. Gogo. Quiet. Go. I won't kill you because I need you as my substitute. After all, as a forest goblin who willingly bound himself for justice, escaping would mean admitting guilt. You understand this logic, right? Little chirp sister, hang him up. Chirp. Whine. Sister Mia, the guard took your bow and some stuff I had on me, they're probably stored in the next room with all the miscellaneous items, could you go look for them? Whine. No problem. Gog. Such a foolish little chirp, even if they imprison me here in his place, what's the use? The guards know me and will recognize me instantly. Gogug. Although to me, all forest goblins look pretty much the same, to prevent the guards from noticing any difference, I might as well beat you until even your own mother wouldn't recognize you. Chirp. Chirp. Bang slap crack. Gogagog. He, giant Fong shaman's torment of that damned nameless one is really loud, seems like he even used curses. I see that nameless one is not pleased, dared to incite those lowlifes to rebel. It's just a pity I can't watch how he suffers. Gogug. Common ordinary adult male forest goblin shaman, hostile, condition, severely injured rank, LVL 0 strength, 3 physique, 2 agility, 5, enhancing equipment, mentality, 8 prompt. This forest goblin seems to have heatstroke, cannot be treated, might as well recycle its equipment. This prompt looks like I need to strip everything off this guy to be safe. Little Chirp Sister did a great job. Now its limbs are broken, its mouth is gagged, and all its belongings have been stripped off. We can ensure no forest goblin can recognize this as a substitute. Gog. There's still a chance. Other forest goblins will definitely realize soon that I'm gone, just need to hold on. Gog. Right, I'm kind-hearted and can't bear seeing you hold on to hope only to then witness it crushed. Go. So, I'll send you despair in advance, substitute pill. Gog. What is he talking about? Gog, oh Gog. Flip, this aura, is it the enemy of our kind? Go. The enemy of our kind can actually transform into my appearance at will. Impossible. This can't be happening. Gog. This is a nightmare. I must be in a nightmare. Ha. You can't scare me, this must be a nightmare. Very good, with this guy's mentality collapsed, we shouldn't worry about him using any unknown curses to communicate with the guards and clarify his identity. Based on the attribute panel, the forest goblin's agility has been strengthened through equipment. After a thorough search, the only thing on this forest goblin's body that resembles special equipment is this thing. Since he was wearing it, it's unlikely to be a cursed item. I'll try it on and see if there are any effects. Swoosh. Lin Hao class, Monster Contract Master Condition, Healthy Rank, LV1 Strength, 3 Physique, 3 Agility, 2 Mentality, 10, in Training, Progress 88.6%. Titch, no change in agility at all, however, my mentality attribute has increased quite a bit due to exchanging for the blue of excellent quality training technique. I'm close to leveling up. Chirp. Little Chirp Sister, isn't this situation a bit inappropriate? Is she interested in the pendant? Chirp. Little Chirp Sister, do you want this? Then I'll give this as a gift to Little Chirp Sister. Since it's of no use to me anyway, consider it as a little gear to boost our rapport. Swoosh Chirp. Common Teen Spider Matriarch, Friendly, Condition, Healthy Rank, LV1 Strength, 13 Physique, 9 Agility, 17, Enhancing, Mentality, 6 Prompt. Just like how clothes make the man, magical creatures rely on magic gear for enhancement. This time, the magic gear is an accessory slot item. Be careful, it holds special significance for her. So this gear is exclusive to magical creatures. No wonder it didn't work when I wore it. This equipment can enhance Spider Matriarch's agility by 1 point, which would be worth at least 100 points if converted to ancient god items. Wait. Even though the Ancient Gods Exchange Shop has various enhancement items, only Ancient God Warriors can use them, and none of them enhance mentality. For my enhancement route, boosting the Spider Matriarch's physical attributes is way more profitable than enhancing myself. I've experimented before, the Spider Matriarch can carry gear in and out of my shadow. That's why she can always pull out a scythe. I originally thought she could only carry something that fits in one hand. With increased agility, web weaving speed has improved, I'm really happy. Now it seems that besides what she's holding, the Spider Matriarch can also wear some special equipment. If we had a dimensional pocket, she could totally be my portable storage. Little Chirp Sister, please continue to keep the substitute pill safe for me, and come back. Chirp. I have to admit, the substitute pill is really effective against low-level monsters. What a shame it can only replace beings I've encountered before, otherwise, summoning the great ancestor of the forest goblins would make completing tasks a breeze. Ing. I found it. Ing. Ha. Who are you? Alternative pills are taking effect, Ing. Thank you for your hard work, Sister Mia. I am Lin. My curse has changed again, so it has changed its appearance. Ing. Curse, so, scary, Ing. Alright, Sister Mia, the air here feels so oppressive, let's get out of here quickly, Ing. Gogug. I've finished the interrogation, and the Nameless One has confessed to his heinous crimes. From now on, no matter what noise he makes, you all ignore it. Also, no other forest goblins are allowed to visit him to prevent anyone from healing him, Gogug. He, don't worry Giant Fong, such a criminal who opposes us nobles should suffer properly. Gogug. This is Gogug. After some friendly exchange, that guy voluntarily offered this centaur slave to please me, is there any problem, Gogug? No problem. As expected of Giant Fong, making the prisoner so obedient. Goggo. I have some urgent matters to take care of, so I'll be on my way, Gog. Take care, Giant Fong. Now that I've got the shaman's identity, I can try to pull off something big. Even though I've obtained a shaman's identity and can get close to the great shaman, there's no opportunity to exploit. Common Forest Goblin Great Shaman, Friendly, Condition, Healthy Rank, LV1 Strength, 21, Enhancing Secretly, Physique, 23, Enhancing Secretly, Agility, 20, Equipment Enhancing, Mentality, 12 Tip, the chief shaman of this tribe is really too stable. Even at this time, he still maintains a strengthened state. Titch, you should save your thoughts on sneak attacks. By the way, the agility attribute of this great shaman has also been enhanced by equipment. Will its pendant be more advanced and can increase agility by 2 points? After reporting my work, I left the temple. Next, I'll continue with the disruption plan that Giant Fong had set before leaving. Boo-hoo, I told you not to go so deep, but you didn't listen. Now we're doomed. I've never even been in a relationship, I'm still a virgin, damn it. Shut up. If you hadn't run away at the last moment and messed up our formation, our squad could have held out until reinforcements arrived. Gog. Gog. Wait. Go. Isn't that Giant Fong? What brings you here? I originally came here to incite those forest goblin warriors, but I didn't expect to stumble upon the scene of dealing with human captives. Centaur girls are kind-hearted and can't accept this kind of thing. For the sake of goodwill, I should step in. Gogug. What's going on with these guys, Gogug? Giant Fong, our squad was patrolling near the tribe when we encountered a group of bipeds. After a bloody battle, we captured 2 live bipeds and are preparing to sacrifice them to the great ancestor. Other ancient god warriors have already explored near the Thunder Tribe. Forest Goblin Lord, you seem reasonable. Please spare me. I'm willing to be a slave. I know the location and defenses of the ancient god warriors' camp, I can guide you. Ling Yaotian. What the hell are you trying to do? Are you planning to betray the ancient god warriors' alliance? Screw the alliance. Lu Keki only gave me a few points and expects me to risk my life for him. Does he think I'm an idiot? Lu Keki actually formed an alliance and is even giving points to weaklings to strengthen them. That's not like him at all. You idiot. Aren't you afraid that if you join the forest goblins, you'll fail the main quest and get wiped out by the ancient gods? Then I'll take as many down with me as I can. Titch, could it be that Lu Keki discovered that the main mission required him to deal with the entire forest goblin tribe, and that a head-on attack from outside would only be feasible if he joined forces with most of the ancient god warriors, so he had to bear the pain and sacrifice himself? Forest Goblin Lord, I'm really useful, please spare my life. You're such an idiot, do you think the forest goblins understand our language? But when there are too many people, all sorts of riffraff show up. Kill me. I will never surrender. Although those without brains and spine are all trash, but... Go. The great shaman has a divine message. The recent racial enemies and these bipeds are of the same kind, so I need to collect bipeds as curse materials. Go. Being used as materials for the great shaman's curse is a blessing for these sacrifices. I'm sure the great ancestor will accept them. Go. Send these 2 bipeds to Giant Fong, Gog. Got it. This is, not killing me yet. Thank you, Forest Goblin Lord. Thank you. Ing. Save, captured, so good. Go. The biped materials need some pre-processing. The one that's always noisy is clearly low quality, bleed it first and then bury it for 7 days. Meanwhile, give the other one more food, don't let him die, go. Understood, we'll handle the bipeds properly. Now it's time to get down to business. Gog. By the way, I'm actually here for something else. You heard that slander against the great shaman in the square earlier from that outsider, right? How do you think we should deal with him? Gog. That despicable outsider insulted the great shaman. He should be made to confess his sins before the great ancestor. Common adult male forest goblin, tribe guard captain, neutral to hostile, condition, healthy rank, LV1 strength, 12 physique, 14 agility, 13 mentality, 3 prompt. Although it appears respectful on the surface, deep down it harbors resentment towards you. The great shaman's minion who captured the nameless one. After all, that speech really stirred its emotions. The tribe is unfair. Ing. Keep watch. If any nobles appear, notify Lin. Gog. Actually, you don't need to be so nervous. I'm not the kind of forest goblin you think I am. Go. The reason I captured the nameless one wasn't because I opposed him but because I had to follow the great shaman's orders. That old fool has lost his mind. Gog. Giant Fong, you can't say that. The great shaman represents the will of the great ancestor. He must be doing this for our own good. Winning over these forest goblin warriors' support isn't easy at all. Good thing I was prepared. Simple loudspeaker. Every time I gaze at this sacred artifact, inherited from the great nameless one, I'm reminded of him and the heroic sacrifice he made. Gog. I've witnessed and remembered the struggles of the lower forest goblins, while those nobles are indulging in pleasure. This tribe is really sick, and it's beyond cure. Insight skill. Gog. Giant Fong actually agrees with the great nameless one. Common adult male forest goblin tribe guard captain, neutral friendly, condition, healthy rank, LV1 strength, 12 physique, 14 agility, 13 mentality, 3 prompt. Your acting, simple loudspeaker, is pretty good. This guy thinks you're an ally now. Go. So what if we know the tribe is sick? Goggo. The great nameless one stood up and got imprisoned in the rotten prison as a result. Even you, Giant Fong, can't defy the orders of the great shaman. As an ordinary warrior, I'm even more powerless. Goggo, we can't change this tribe at all, there's no hope. Gog. It's not like that. It's not hopeless. Gogagog. Giant Fong, why do you say that? Gogagog. I visited the nameless one in prison, and he told me a little story, that I believe has important lessons for us right now. Gogagog. Imagine there's a huge death curse magic circle, flawless and nearly indestructible, Gog. A death curse magic circle? That sounds terrifying. Gog. Inside the magic circle, many of our kin are sleeping, soon to be drained of their life force and turned into withered corpses. However, they've been put under a sleep spell, so even if they're sacrificed, they won't feel the sorrow of death. Gago. At this moment, a forest goblin appears outside the magic circle. If he shouts loudly enough, he can wake up a few of his kin and give them a chance to save themselves, but the chances of success are very slim. Gogagog. And if they fail to save themselves, those he wakes up will have to endure the agony of being drained of their life force. Gagogo. If you encountered this situation in the story, what would you do? Gogag, Gog. Wake them up, but if they fail to save themselves, it will only make them suffer more, Gagogo. Take a chance. At least there's hope for survival, Gogag. What if we fail? That magic can drain all life force. Gogag. Giant Fawn, I don't know, I really can't decide, just tell me what the forest goblin in the story did. Gagog. That forest goblin outside the magic circle. Go. He broke into the magic circle from outside. Instead of just shouting from outside, he decided to share their fate. He personally woke up each of his kin. In the end, with the efforts of all the forest goblins, they destroyed that death curse magic circle. Go, is this really possible? Gogagog. The Nameless One told me that this story is based on a true event from a great race in a distant land, Gagago. His message is simple, no matter how likely something is, if you don't try, it's impossible. No matter how unlikely it seems, as long as you try, there's hope. Persuasion skill, the Nameless One was the forest goblin who willingly walked into the magic circle and awakened me. I am willing to swear by this sacred artifact to carry on his will and awaken others. What about you? Gagog. Giant Fawn, we are willing to follow you. Gogag. Since we aim to eliminate exploitation and oppression, the title, Big One, will no longer be used. Just like that distant land, we are equals, we are comrades. Gagogo. Comrades. Thus, starting with this group of forest goblin guards, the theory of the death magic circle began to secretly spread among the lower and middle ranks of the tribe. Exploration Day 38. Gogag. Goodbye, comrades, Gogag. Goodbye, comrades. Thanks to the simple loudspeaker, in just 2 days, most of the forest goblin warriors and even the lower-class civilian forest goblins have become comrades. Now we just need an opportunity to start a rebellion. Gogog. Giant Fawn, do you realize you've made a huge mistake? Gogag. You actually ordered us not to visit the great Nameless One, your crime is unforgivable, adult female forest goblin noble, hostile, condition, healthy rank, LV0 strength, 7 physique, 6 agility, 8 mentality, 4 prompt. The shaman Giant Fawn you play has captured their beloved brother, they hate you. Go. Here's what happened, please let me explain, why does this prompt seem to take pleasure in others' misfortune? Gogag. Wait a minute, maybe Giant Fawn has his reasons. Maybe he was forced by the great shaman, female adult forest goblin noble, hostile neutral friendly, condition, healthy rank, LV0 strength, 6 physique, 7 agility, 8 mentality, 3 prompt, as expected of you, because of the kept man's skill, she still has a good impression of you even after knowing that, the current you, captured, the admired you, and is trying hard to excuse you. It really was me who captured myself. GGGG. Come to think of it, Giant Fawn really isn't that kind of forest goblin. Female adult forest goblin noble, hostile neutral, condition, healthy rank, LV strength, 7 physique, 6 agility, 8 mentality, 4 prompt, you really are a sinful man. Gogag. Everyone, this isn't the place to talk, let's move somewhere else. I originally planned to start with female forest goblins to create an opportunity, and now it's just about right. So, with my heartfelt explanation, these female forest goblins were willing to believe that I had no choice. Gago. Giant Fong, you really have it tough, Gagag. You clearly want to protect the Nameless One, but you're being forced by the great shaman, it's so tragic. Gagag. Actually, I've been thinking about how to rescue the Nameless One. After careful consideration, I believe there's only one day. Gogo? Really? What is it? Gogo. The reason the great shaman ordered the capture of the Nameless One is entirely because those male forest goblin nobles spread rumors and slandered him, leading to a wrong judgment by the great shaman, Gagag. So, to rescue the Nameless One, we need to make the great shaman realize his mistake. Gagag. That's right, the great shaman's judgment is wrong, Gagag. But how can we tell the great shaman? Gagag. You can beat the ancestral war drum and speak up for the Nameless One in front of all the forest goblins in the tribe. Gagag. But what if those despicable male nobles cause trouble when we speak up? Gagagag. I'll convince those nobles. I swear by this sacred artifact inherited from the Nameless One, I will save him, incitement ability. Gagagag. Thank you so much, Giant Fong. Let's work together and rescue the Nameless One. After making a solemn promise to the female forest goblins, I naturally went to visit the male forest goblin nobles first. However, I wasn't there to persuade them but to inform them. Gagag. What did you say? Those spineless fools are plotting to rescue that Nameless One who advocates for the common people and collaborate with outside enemies to topple the great shaman. Gagag. I swear by this trophy I took from the Nameless One. What I'm saying is absolutely true. Gagag. Thank you so much, Giant Fong. Thanks to your early warning, we were able to prepare and suppress them. Exploration Day 39. GGGG. The great shaman has been deceived by traitors. The Nameless One is innocent. Release the Nameless One. The tribe needs justice. Gagag. Giant Fong, they are also working hard to save the Nameless One, shouldn't we go out and support them? Boom boom Gagag. Comrade Pillar, our goal is to save people and eliminate exploitation, not to fight among ourselves. They hope to persuade the exploiters through shouting, if it works, it's a good thing. Gagag. If we show up, it might make those nobles think that they are trying to use violence to force them to give up their interests. This could lead to fierce resistance from the nobles and result in internal conflict, that's not good, Gagag. I see, Giant Fong really thought this through. Gagogo. Everyone, shut up. Gagag. Ringing the ancestral war drum without permission, causing a disturbance, questioning the great shaman, you are all guilty of serious crimes. Arrest them. Gog. How could this happen? Didn't Giant Fong say they would persuade these nobles for us? Gagag. As long as they are dealt with, the lower-class people will be subdued when they see the troublemakers being arrested, and they will not be able to stir up any more trouble. Gagag. What are you doing? We are descendants of the great ancestors, it's our right to ring the ancestral war drum, Gagag. My father was a close aide to the previous great shaman, and our family has contributed to the tribe. I demand to see the great shaman. Gagag. Comrade, how did it come to this, Bam Gog? Oh gee. Damn it. It's my fault, I underestimated the greed of these exploiters for power, they have no intention of having a proper conversation for the tribe. Gagagog. Let go of those girls. Follow the comrades. Gog. It's Giant Fong, Gog. Giant Fong is here to help us. Goggo. Giant Fong, you. Incitement ability. Gagag. Shut up. You shameless old thief. Agagog. I really misjudged you. I didn't expect you to pretend to agree but actually set a trap, trying to imprison our comrades with false charges. Go. What? You're so cunning, you old scoundrel. Gog. Wait, I'm not, listen to my explanation. Ing. Sister Mia, do it. Yura. Gogag. Mallet. Gogag. Comrades. Since we want to reason with them, but they want to use tricks. Then let's not reason anymore. Gogagog. Follow me and storm the prison, rescue the Nameless One, Gogagog. Storm the prison, rescue the Nameless One. The fire of mutiny has been ignited, now let's see how that great shaman responds. Gogagog. Release the Nameless One. End exploitation, end injustice. Gogagog. Release the Nameless One. End exploitation, end injustice. GGG. Giant Fong, watch out. Gog. Everyone stop. Gug. Move forward and you'll be killed without mercy. Gagogo. It's Fong, he's the tribe's best cavalry general. Wasn't he out searching for our racial enemies? Why is he back? No matter how powerful he is, as long as I can make the forest goblins fight among themselves, it's worth it. So we must maintain morale. Gogagog. So what even if Fong leads the elite cavalry to block our way? The will to resist that the Nameless One awakened in us will not disappear. We will never retreat. Goog. We will never retreat. Gogag. Great shaman. Something's wrong, Gogagog. Giant Fong shaman led the forest goblins who were bewitched by the Nameless One to raid the prison. Fong brought troops to stop them, but there are too many bewitched ones, and it's hard to suppress them all at once. Gagago. What did you say? Giant Fong was also bewitched, Gogo. Giant Fong is the most trusted shaman of the great shaman, how could he possibly betray us? Goo. You must be lying, Gogo. Great Wood Shaman, I'm really not lying. Gogag. Great Wood, let go of him, Gogo. Great Shaman. Gogag. No need to be nervous, just answer honestly, Gogag. There are many deceived peasants, but they should have no combat power. Why hasn't Fong suppressed them yet? Gogo, GG. It's because besides those lower-class peasants, Giant Fong Shaman also leads a group of middle-class warriors, and quite a few nobles have also joined the riot. Gogo. Damn it. Those fools actually believed in outsiders' madness and betrayed their noble blood, Gogag. Even if many lower-class peasants die, we can still summon new ones through the Abyss Gate. But warriors and nobles are the foundation of our tribe, if we lose them because of this, our tribe's strength will decline. Gagogo. Great Wood, take the ancestral totem immediately and try to preserve as much of the tribe's strength as possible, you can decide on the rest yourself. Catch. Gog. Thank you, Great Shaman, I know what to do. This is Captain Lu, good news. The forest goblin tribe seems to be in chaos. This is our chance for a full assault. Gogog. First squad, keep firing arrows. Second squad, charge. Third squad, follow up. Don't let them break through the defense. Gogag. Charge. Rescue the Nameless One. Originally, I only planned to make the forest goblins fight among themselves until they were exhausted. I didn't expect their combined combat power to be so strong that they could even gain an advantage against the elite cavalry. So maybe we can push a bit harder and directly overthrow the great shaman and take his position. Gee! The ancestral totem has descended, everyone stop fighting. What's going on? Why aren't these forest goblins moving? Gogug. The ancestral totem represents the great ancestor. Now, I'll proclaim the divine oracle. Common ordinary adult male forest goblin shaman, hostile, condition, healthy rank, LV0 strength, 5 physique, 6 agility, 6, enhancing with equipment, mentality, 9 prompt, although you've only met it a few times, it harbors deep hatred for the giant Fong you play. Damn! How can a mere bloodline waste inherit the great shaman's position? Titch titch, this identity I'm substituting really has attracted a lot of hatred. Speaking of which, this forest goblin shaman also has enhanced equipment. GGGG. The great shaman listens to the divine oracle and delivers the judgment in advance, the nameless one is acquitted, Gogug. Great! The great ancestor truly protects the nameless one. Gog. The nameless one has been acquitted, this is bad. This move is meant to undermine their motivation to fight back. If it succeeds, everything I've done will be wasted. Gogagog. The great ancestor knows everything and never makes wrong judgments. Yet you gathered and caused trouble before the judgment was out, how irreverent. Fortunately, the great shaman is merciful and forgives you all, so go home quickly. Gogagog. The great shaman is wise. As expected, the respect these forest goblins have for the great shaman is ingrained in their bones. Even if they know the great shaman did something wrong, they would only believe he was deceived by some evil force. At times like this, directly contradicting them will only backfire. Gogug. Comrades, we don't need to rush off, let's wait for the nameless one to come out and celebrate his innocence before leaving, Gogug. Let me go in and personally bring out nameless one comrade. Gogug. Giant Fong, don't push your luck, Gog. The great shaman has already forgiven you all, and yet you still want to celebrate a criminal. Gogogo. Since the great shaman declared him innocent, are you questioning the great shaman by calling the nameless one a criminal? Gogug. Damn it, how dare you, Gogug. Giant Fong's request is not unreasonable, I agree on behalf of the great shaman. Gogogo. Giant Fong, I always thought you were an ambitionless, pleasure-seeking slacker, but your actions this time have really surprised me. Huh? What's this guy suddenly babbling about? Gogagog. You usually act like a laid-back loafer who only cares about having a good time, making the great shaman completely unguarded against you. But in reality, you've always been ambitious, waiting for the right moment, Gogagog. This time, when you saw the outsider nameless one incite those peasants to rebel, you immediately took advantage of it to build momentum and overthrow the great shaman to control the entire tribe. You were so close to succeeding. Gogug. Unfortunately, your schemes were easily thwarted by the great shaman, and instead, I gained even more trust, so they think I'm plotting a coup. That's such a limited perspective. If we start fighting here, we shouldn't have to worry about alerting the forest goblins outside. Gog. Giant Fong Shaman, because of your rebellion, my status has increased significantly. Here's some advice, leave the Thunder tribe quickly, the great shaman won't spare you. Gogug, you seem to enjoy giving others advice, and coincidentally, I'm also a big fan of sharing my wisdom with others. My words of wisdom are only for the departed, you'd better take it slow on the road to the underworld, and you might just get to accompany the great shaman. Wait. Little chirp sister, I have other plans for this thing, you can't just eat it. Gogug. Why haven't Giant Fong and the Nameless One come out yet, Gogug? I can't wait to meet the Nameless One. Gagog. Greatwood Shaman secretly told me that after the riot is quelled, these peasants will have to hand over more food and do more hard labor. That's right. The whole purpose of these mud-legged peasants living is to support us upper-class forest goblins, Gog. As for those useless nobles, because they sided with the peasants, Great Shaman decided to demote them to peasants too. By then, even the high-ranking noblewomen will have to serve us obediently, he 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 he. Go go. Look. Giant Fong is coming out. Gagog. Finish celebrating quickly, then send these peasants home so that the riot can be considered over and we can settle accounts later. Gogag. Is Giant Fong injured? What's going on, Gogag? What happened in the prison? Who is Giant Fong holding? Nameless One, the disfigured Giant Fong Shaman, go. Comrades. Gogagog. Nameless One comrade is dead. He was killed by the shaman's brutal torture. He was killed by the tribe's injustice. Gog Ggi. That's impossible. Besides Giant Fong, no other shaman has interrogated the Nameless One. Where is Greatwood Shaman? Why didn't he come out with you? Gogagog. From the beginning, the Great Shaman never intended to let the Nameless One live. Because the noble system set up by the Great Shaman is the greatest injustice in the entire tribe, not too dumb, you can still notice such an obvious problem. Unfortunately. Gogagog. I, Giant Fong, swear to our great ancestors that I will avenge Nameless One comrade, overthrow the Great Shaman. Destroy the nobles. Eliminate injustice, incitement skill. They are too enraged by the harsh reality to listen to any explanations. Gogagogo. Overthrow the Great Shaman. Destroy the nobles. Avenge the Nameless One. Gog. Kill those who defend exploitation and injustice, use their blood to honor our comrades. Gogag. Stay back. Calm down, something is clearly wrong here, stay back. As expected, a dead forest goblin is more useful than a living one. Using the fallen pioneers as a catalyst, the blaze of rebellion has finally erupted at this moment. Compared to the well-equipped and strong forest goblin cavalry, the civilian forest goblins are very weak. However, despite their weakness, they did not retreat in the face of a powerful enemy. That day, in the square, the words of the Nameless One were like a beam of light that shone into their hearts. The awakened warriors were also inspired by Giant Fong Shaman's death magic circle theory. Even in death, the will to resist will not be extinguished. Gogag. Behind us is the temple, a sacred place. For our souls to rest beside the great ancestor after death, we must not let these peasants charge up the high ground. Gog. Comrades, the temple where the Great Shaman resides is just ahead, dawn is just ahead. Although the forest goblin troops led by the nobles are well equipped, our morale is high. It's not impossible to break into the temple. I just need to take this chance to destroy the portal and complete the main quest. Gogag. They're no match for us, everyone follow me. Charge into the temple. There's a gap over there, here's our chance. Gagog. Kill. GI. Gogag. Forest Goblin Elite Guard, Hostile, Condition, Seriously Injured Rank, LV1 Strength, 17, Enhancing with Secret Arts, Physique, 16, Enhancing with Secret Arts, Agility, 8 Mentality, 3 Prompt, the Secret Arts have activated his full potential. Even though he's seriously injured, he can still unleash great power. But once the effects wear off, I'm afraid. This is a Secret Arts enhancement. So that means the shaman has made a move. Gagog. Giant Fong, this farce ends here. If you surrender obediently, I can forgive your actions, after all, I watched you grow up. Common Forest Goblin Great Shaman, Hostile, Condition, Healthy Rank, LV1 Strength, 21, Enhancing with Secret Arts, Physique, 23, Enhancing with Secret Arts, Agility, 20, Enhancing with Equipment, Mentality, 12 Prompt. Although he is almost unmatched at LV1, he was still deceived by the illusion of the substitute pill. Quickly say thanks to the substitute pill. Gogug? Oh. If I surrender, what will happen to my companions? Gogug? What gives you the right to negotiate with me? Gogog. Your subordinates are just a bunch of peasants. They can't withstand the temple guard's assault and will soon be skewered one by one to atone for their sins. Gogug. Allowing you to surrender is the greatest mercy I can offer as an elder. If you don't accept, then die with these peasants. Common Forest Goblin Great Shaman, Hostile, Condition, Healthy Rank, LV1 Strength, 21, Enhancing with Secret Arts, Physique, 23, Enhancing with Secret Arts, Agility, 20, Enhancing with Secret Arts, Mentality, 12 Prompt. Even though you already know this, he sees you as a threat to his power and wants to kill you, even if he thinks you're Giant Fong. But as a prompt, it's my duty to remind you. Gog. Giant Fong comrade, we are no match for the shamans. Don't worry about us, even if only you survive, that's enough. Gogog, Giant Fong, I'm sure you're not as stupid as those forest goblins who worship the shaman shell stone that you don't want to be buried with these peasants, do you? Put down your weapon and come back home. Gogug. In your eyes, they are peasants, lowly ants that can be easily sacrificed as expendables. From your perspective, what you're saying does make sense. Goog. Giant Fong. Gog. But. I refuse. To me, they are comrades, friends, and fellow warriors. We share the same ideals and have sworn the same oath, that's to eliminate the injustice in this tribe. We're at this critical moment, how can we give up? Let's boost morale one more time and fight. Gog. Great Shaman, today it's either you die or I perish, there's no third option. Incitement skill. Gogog. Comrades, the blood of the Nameless One must not be shed in vain. Even if we are shattered to pieces, we must fall on the path forward, Gogog. For the Nameless One. Gogog. How foolish, utterly foolish, a bunch of peasants dreaming of overturning the world. Gogagog. Great Shaman, something terrible has happened. That is. Gogog. A large army of those hairless bipeds is attacking, the frontline troops can't hold them off, please send reinforcements immediately. GGG. This is impossible. We've interrogated biped captives, they are so weak, they can't even beat the peasants of our tribe, Gog. That's right. The front line is guarded by General Bonecrusher's army, how could it be breached by a bunch of weak bipeds? Gogog. The bipeds we're facing this time are completely different from what we remember, they're all equipped with fine armor, our weapons can hardly harm them. Gogog. What's more, the leading biped is even capable of employing bizarre tactics, completely deflecting our simultaneous attacks. Gogog. There are racial foes. This bunch of bipeds must be the very enemies prophesied by the divine oracle. Gogog. How could this be? The enemy of our race isn't just one, but an entire army. Ah, wasn't the title Enemy of the Race given to me? Speaking of which, those ancient god warriors really know how to seize the moment. Lu Keki, that old schemer, is indeed my kindred spirit. Quite capable. Gogog. Great Shaman. Please send reinforcements quickly to stop the biped army's invasion, or General Bonecrusher will surely die. Gogog. Great Shaman, the urgent task is to fend off the powerful enemy of our race. I am willing to lead my followers to the front line and fight. You must also send your main forces to support us. As long as I can get all the troops supporting the Great Shaman out of here, I can sneak back and play decapitation. Gogug. That scoundrel Giant Fong incites peasants to rebel and now acts like he cares about the bigger picture. Gogug. Great Shaman, Giant Fong, that traitor makes sense, we must prioritize the bigger picture. GGG. No way. He must be eliminated, Gogug. The enemy of our race must be eradicated. Although Giant Fong led a rebellion and the peasants killed many nobles, in the face of our racial enemy, we are all compatriots. I forgive your sins. Gog. Furthermore, witnessed by the great ancestor, I announce a new law for the tribe. If a lowly peasant can kill an enemy of our race on the battlefield, they will gain noble status. Gogo. We can actually become nobles, Ago. The great shaman isn't going to hold us accountable for the rebellion. The old man made a decisive move. This tactic of dividing interests is quite skillful. Gogag. Great shaman, the peasants are foolish and were incited by Giant Fong, it's understandable to pardon them. But why should they also become nobles, Gog? Of course, this is not unconditional. Gog. Giant Fong. Gagog. For the above law to take effect, you must engage in a sacred duel with me to atone for all the rebels' sins. Gog. I see, the great shaman doesn't really intend to forgive those peasants but wants to eliminate Giant Fong under the guise of a sacred duel. Once Giant Fong, their leader, is dead, dealing with the peasants will be easy. Gog. Giant Fong, do you dare accept my duel invitation? I see, the old man believes that my combat strength as the Giant Fong shaman is far inferior to his, so he's looking for a legitimate reason to silence me. Moreover, after throwing out the bait that even peasants can become nobles, even some of my forest goblins have started wavering. Common forest goblin civilian, friendly neutral, condition, minor injuries rank, LV 0 strength, 5 physique, 4 agility, 3 mentality, 1 prompt, greed and selfishness are shackles that intelligent beings can never escape from. Upon learning that he has a chance to become a noble, his ideals shifted from eliminating exploitation to becoming an exploiter. He now eagerly wants you to accept the great shaman's terms. Ha, I was just worried about not having a chance to catch it alone, but now it has delivered itself to me. Gog. All right. I accept your duel invitation. Gog. Giant Fong. Gog. Comrade, you can't agree to the great shaman's terms, Gogag. Giant Fong, the great shaman knows your combat power is weak and wants to use the duel as an excuse to kill you. Gogag. Comrades, the most important thing now is to deal with the enemy of our race. If I don't accept the duel, the great shaman won't agree to join forces to defend the tribe, Gog. Don't forget, we are fighting to eliminate exploitation and make the tribe better. Gogag. If my death can bring safety to the tribe and ensure our comrades are treated fairly, I will die without regret. Gog. Comrades, after I'm gone, you don't need to remember me, Gogag. As long as you remember our ideals and why we fight, that's enough. Gog. Giant Fong, Gog. What am I thinking? I was just hoping for Giant Fong's quick death. Goggo. Giant Fong, don't go. Gog. Giant Fong, he's so selfless, so great, even though he's an enemy, I really respect him. With Giant Fong Shaman accepting the great shaman's duel invitation, the internal strife of the Thunder Tribe has ended. Gogog. Ha ha ha, I told you your little tricks work on minions, but they're useless against a mini-boss that triggers hunting quests. Shut up, I've already immobilized it. Hurry up and attack. You don't have to say it, I'm well aware. GGGG. Damn it, if only we had a shaman with us, with some secret arts to strengthen us, I wouldn't be in this predicament. Big guy, let me show you my strength. /LV1. On the other side of the battlefield. After eliminating these forest goblins, we can launch a full attack on the tribe. This time, I'm determined to win the main quest. The location for the goblins' sacred duel is at the Ancestral Spirit Arena, north of the temple. Since goblins are skilled at taming other creatures, participants are allowed to bring one trained slave creature as an assistant in the duel. The sacred duel is witnessed by the Great Ancestor and no goblins other than the participants are allowed to be present. Once the door closes, the arena becomes a complete black box. Gogug. Giant Fong, I admit your way of inciting peasants to revolt and seize power is unique and caught me off guard, Gog. But you missed one thing. Gog. Peasants are foolish. Just give them a little benefit and they'll fall apart, never able to unite again. Talking trash before a duel really is a tradition. Ing. Finally, it's time, for what, Lin said. Ing. Right, need to, act like, slave. Ing. You don't need to pretend to be a slave anymore, Mia. Ing, wear this, it should enhance your abilities too. Gagogo. A centaur with a slave collar has no will of its own. Are you crazy, Giant Fong? Thwack. Goggy. Is this the centaur's special archery technique? Yura. GGG. Your centaur still has its original consciousness. Ing. Mia, don't hold back, use the arrows I prepared for you and shoot him with all your might. Yura La. Gogug. Spell. Battle memory recall. Titch titch, I specially used my assistant to exchange points for this explosive arrow. The effect looks pretty good, Gogog. Giant Fong, I have to admit I underestimated you. Common Forest Goblin Great Shaman, Hostile, Condition, Severe Injury Minor Injury Rank, LV1 Strength, 20, Enhancing with Secret Arts, Physique, 22, Enhancing with Secret Arts, Agility, 19, Enhancing with Equipment, Mentality, 12 Prompt. Although you managed to injure it by surprise, the Great Ancestor's blessing has healed most of its wounds. It will be more cautious next time, and the same trick won't work again. Gogug, Giant Fong, I didn't expect your playful and indulgent demeanor to be just a facade. The real you is ambitious and cunning. He, Common Forest Goblin Great Shaman, Hostile, Condition, Seriously Injured Slightly Injured Rank, LV1 Strength, 20, Enhancing with Secret Arts, Physique, 22, Enhancing with Secret Arts, Agility, 19, Enhancing with Secret Arts, Mentality, 12 Prompt. It is now very alert and is fully maintaining its shield. A single explosive arrow can only deplete 25% of its shield's energy. Gogug? Do you think that by using secret arts to let centaur slaves regain their old combat skills, you can defeat me, Gog? Now, I've also restored my slaves' combat memories. Common Centaur Archer, Hostile, Condition, Healthy Rank, LV1 Strength, 17 Physique, 18 Agility, 19 Mentality, 0 Prompt. Its curse has been slightly suppressed by the Forest Goblin's secret arts, regaining its combat skills. It is an extremely experienced archer, not someone your centaur girl can handle. Titch, it's not that simple after all. Activating. Gog. Giant Fong, your slave can't possibly be a match for my mount. This duel will soon have a winner. Common forest goblin great shaman, hostile, condition, seriously injured slightly injured rank, LV1 strength, 20, enhancing with secret arts, physique, 22, enhancing with secret arts, agility, 19, enhancing with secret arts, mentality, 12 prompt, don't be fooled by its seemingly idle chatter. It's actually concentrating its mental power to prepare for a sneak attack spell. Unfortunately for it, you see through this ploy easily. Titch titch, what a cheat-like ability. While interfering with language, it's secretly gathering power too. No wonder it's so annoying, turns out it's just like me. Activation complete. I bought explosive arrows in advance for 5 points per set, each set has 10 arrows. I still have 9 left, let's test it out. Ing. Mia, use the explosive arrows on the centaur, Ing. But. Ing. Mia, do you remember what you promised me, Ing? To get revenge, we must be prepared to make sacrifices. Even if he is one of our kind, he is now our enemy, Titch. Compared to the spider matriarch who follows orders unconditionally, the centaur girl still doesn't trust me enough. Ing. Resolve, trust, Lin. Yura. Ing. Booming. This. How is this possible? My mount was originally the chieftain of the centaur tribe, the best archer among them. Your slave's archery skills have been seen through, common forest goblin great shaman, hostile, condition, slightly injured healthy rank, LV1 strength, 20, enhancing with secret arts, physique, 22, enhancing with secret arts, agility, 19, enhancing with secret arts, mentality, 12 prompt, its secret art is charged to 50%. The big one hasn't come yet, but it's coming soon. Ing. Sister Mia, execute tactic B, Ing. Gog. Giant Fong, do you think merging with your slave centaur will give you a chance? It's useless. You can't even get close to my mount. GGG. This isn't a true centaur fusion at all. Have you given up? But it's too late, even if you beg for mercy now, I won't spare you. Gog. Aim at Giant Fong and shoot him. As expected, he's completely targeting me. This way, I don't have to worry about the centaur girl being targeted. Gog. When did you learn this secret technique? GGG. Now's our chance. Yura. Boom boom boom. GGG. I'm still alive. And Giant Fong's special arrows are all used up. He can't kill me. My secret technique is almost complete. Chirp. Chirp. GGG. Where did this monster come from? Is it also one of Giant Fong's tricks? But. Yura. Come on. Get him. Ing. What happened? Sigh, as expected, it's not that simple. The gap in attributes between the spider matriarch and the great shaman is too large. Even with superior tactics, it can't bridge this gap. It's useless. My physical strength is constantly enhanced by secret techniques. There's no way such a weak slash can hurt me, let alone. My ultimate secret art thunder shaman summoning is complete at this moment. The spirit power of the great ancestor blesses me. I am invincible now. Puff. Chirp. Heh, monster, you can attack with all your might. I'll show you the true blessing of the great ancestor, common forest goblin great shaman, hostile, condition, healthy rank, LV1 strength, 21, leader level enhancing, physique, 24, leader level enhancing, agility, 20, leader level enhancing, mentality, 12 prompt, the big one has arrived. After this great shaman's thunder summoning LV1 takes effect, it is surrounded by spirit power, boosting its melee combat ability to LV2 and enabling unpredictable long-range spirit attacks. Chirp. Although it's just a personal guess and not certain, it seems that each instance task arranged by the ancient god has an instance boss. The instance boss not only has strong attributes but also possesses unique leader-level skills. Generally speaking, leader-level skills give the instance boss a significant advantage in battle, but they also come with certain costs or major weaknesses. This great shaman is clearly the instance boss, and its leader-level skill is Thunder Shaman Summoning. If we can find the weakness of its leader-level skill, we might be able to defeat it with minimal cost. If not... Chirp. GGG. It's too late to be afraid now. Giant Fong, I'm going to torture the monster you control right in front of you, then execute you and offer every inch of your flesh to the great ancestor. GGG. I'll start with this arrogant monster that just pointed a blade at me. Yura. Chirp. Chirp. Gog. It's useless. Your attacks are useless against me. Die. Chirp. Ing. Not good. Ing. Death. As a warrior. Glory. Bam 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 ing. Forest. GGG. Giant Fong, your so-called power is nothing before me. Even if you save it now, what then? You will all be slaughtered by me in the end. Common forest goblin great shaman, hostile, condition, healthy rank, LV1 strength, 21, enhancing with leader level secret arts, physique, 24, enhancing with leader level secret arts, agility, 20, enhancing with leader level secret arts, mentality, 12 prompt. You're right, the enhancements from leader level secret arts are powerful, but once the enhancement period ends, it will fall into an extremely weakened state. However, your current strength won't last until then. GGG. Giant Fong, are you too scared to say anything? Ha ha ha, GGG. Great shaman, haven't you noticed? Even with your spirit power and all your tricks, neither I nor my creatures have wavered. Oh, are you trying to say you're a warrior and want to save some face before you die? Gog. No, I'm just stating a fact, Gog. Even though your leader skills are incredibly powerful, I've known about them for a long time. Gog. You've known about my ultimate skill, Gug. Impossible. I've been cautious all my life. All my enemies who knew about this power are dead. Wait, Goo. Could it be? Gog. As expected of a forest goblin with 12 mentality, you finally realized it. GGGG. You weak creature, how do you have a finishing move? Leader skill. Mercy of the goddess of desire. GGGG. This power surge is approaching the strength I gained from the spirit essence, Gog. I get it now. This creature's finishing move is explosive. It's putting everything into this one strike. If I can block this, it's done for. GGG. Ha 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 ha. The great ancestor's blessing won't be easily broken, Go-Go. Giant Fong, even if your monster uses all its strength, it can't break through my defense. You lose. As expected, the moment of a narrow escape is when one is most likely to let their guard down, GGG. The Spider Matriarch's leader skill, Mercy of the Goddess of Desire, is an explosive skill that channels all the body's strength into one strike. Detailed information obtained from the attribute panel shows that the power of this move is calculated based on the sum of strength and agility. Mercy of the Goddess of Desire, strength plus agility. Judging from previous trials, it's likely that the Great Shaman, boosted by a leader-level secret technique, would be able to narrowly deflect this attack if they defend with all their might. So, finish it off, little chirp sister. Morale boost LV0. Strength +1, agility +1. Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. Boom. Just as calculated, I caught the Great Shaman off guard for a moment and boosted my attributes with boost morale, instantly enhancing the power of the Spider Matriarch's leader skill. Breaking through defenses and slaying the Great Shaman in one strike is my only path to victory. Common Teen Spider Matriarch, friendly, condition, weak rank, LV1 strength, 6, weak condition, physique, 9 agility, 9, weak condition, enhancing equipment, mentality, 6 prompt. After using the leader skill, the Spider Matriarch falls into a weak state, having her base strength and agility attributes. She has become weaker. It's time to switch from defense to offense. Oh no, on second thought, even in this weakened state, she's still much stronger than you. Why does this prompt make me feel like I'm freeloading? Is this really the time to think about that? The priority now is to loot the corpse for spoils. Titch titch, it was clearly cut in two, so why is the body in so many pieces? Is the Spider Matriarch's leader skill really this bizarre? Looking at the panel, this old thing should have equipment that enhances attributes too. Can't miss out on that. Chirp. Little chirp sister, are you okay? Don't push yourself. Another Fong pendant? Could it be that all goblin enhancement gear is just pendants? Chirp. Little chirp sister, do you want me to put this on for you? Chirp. No need for the Spider Matriarch to remind me, the best gear is naturally meant for her. Common Teen Spider Matriarch, friendly, condition, weak rank, LV1 strength, 6, weak condition, physique, 9 agility, 10, weak condition, enhancing, mentality, 6 prompt. Although her agility is currently at 10, if she overcomes her weak condition, it will be at 18. With an agility of 18, she would be a rare existence among Spider Matriarchs. This child is truly terrifying. So compared to before, only a 1-point increase in agility? Could it be that the Great Shaman's pendant is just more advanced in appearance, but its actual effect is the same as a common one? Chirp. Wait. Little chirp sister, this thing. Chirp. Putting the prompt aside, the Spider Matriarch's agility attributes haven't changed at all. Common Teen Spider Matriarch, friendly, condition, weak rank, LV1 strength, 6, weak condition, physique, 9 agility, 10, weak condition, enhancing equipment, mentality, 6 prompt. Can you really bear to refuse such a weak and pitiful Spider Matriarch's request? Titch, think carefully. After weighing the pros and cons, if necessary, can you really do it? She's currently gnawing on the Great Shaman's pendant. Technically, that doesn't count as equipping it, right? In other words, the Great Shaman's pendant can actually increase agility by 2 points, but this enhancement value cannot stack with a pendant that increases agility by 1 point. Little chirp sister, since you like it so much, just treat it as a snack. Since attribute enhancements from equipment can't stack, the replaced gear isn't of much use. After all, the ancient god hasn't enabled an equipment recycling feature yet. Monster gear can't be sold to players either. So it's fine to use it to maintain the Spider Matriarch's goodwill. Common Teen Spider Matriarch, friendly, condition, weak rank, LV1 strength, 6, weak condition, physique, 9 agility, 10, weak condition, enhancing equipment, mentality, 6 prompt. Although it's not visible now, her body has absorbed a trace of XX's power, showing an evolution trend that common spider matriarchs wouldn't have. Wow, you're really lucky. What is 20 power? Could it be something unspeakable, but judging from the prompt, the changes in the spider matriarch are good for me, so I shouldn't worry about any trouble. Lin. Come, quick, did something happen with the centaur girl? Forest goblin, dead. He, alive. Can you, save him? This centaur slave just regained normal centaur combat skills, but it wasn't true consciousness recovery, he was controlled by the great shaman's secret technique to reenact battle memories. Sorry, I don't have a way to save him. After putting on the cursed slave collar, his soul was already dead. The spider matriarch and the centaur girl are injured, but they can still fight, so there's no need to rush. Sister Mia, we have more important things to do. We must destroy the altar at the center of the temple. As long as that altar exists, forest goblins will keep invading from another world, and disasters like what happened to the centaur tribe will continue. It's our responsibility. Although this centaur girl's emotions are rich, she doesn't let them hinder her actions in critical moments. Plus, she's simple-minded and kind-hearted, making her quite suitable for a pact. GGG. General, this battle. Gog. Don't worry. Let those peasants die first to weaken the enemy, then we'll strike. Gog. Don't be reckless. Giant Fong reminded us before he left that we can fight for the tribe but not be used by those exploiters, GGG. We should pull back a bit and charge together with the regular army. You idiots still listen to Giant Fong. You're nothing but fools, Goggo. Charge with the regular army? How will we claim the heads of the bipeds? This is our chance to become new nobles, we won't give it up. Gog. You idiots can give up your chance to become upper nobles if you want, but don't drag us down, Gogg. I'll lead the charge, kill the bipeds, and become a great noble. Gog. Don't be sad, it's their own choice, Gogg. I understand, I just, Gog. Sigh. Who would have thought that in a battle where the tribe's very existence is at stake, they still kept temple guards? There must be something really important inside. Everyone. Ahead is the source of the forest goblins. As long as we break through the forest goblin troops blocking our way, we'll complete the main quest set by the ancient god, and it will be a victory for humanity. We've all experienced battles filled with blood and sweat. The battlefield between life and death is no longer unfamiliar to us. Now, each of us has received equipment blessed by the ancient god. We have already entered the realm of the extraordinary. Liu Keqi's inspiring methods are quite impressive. If an ancient god warrior originally had a combat power of 5 points, after his speech, it would have at least increased to 10 points. For today's decisive battle, we have made ample preparations. We have the blessings of heaven, a favorable terrain, and unity among humans, the advantage is ours. This battle will be victorious. Victory. Charge. Kill. Never retreat. We haven't triggered any shields along the way, so it seems there aren't any traps. Next, we just need to destroy the altar. This is... Whoa. Strength. I can feel my strength increasing. The great ancestor is protecting us. These forest goblins suddenly got so strong. The forest goblins' combat power suddenly increased. TCH, if we don't take action, even if we win this battle, we'll end up losing more people, and there won't be anyone left to manipulate later. Command is transferred to Jingqi. This battle must not be lost, and next, I'll take the lead in charging forward from now on. Lu, are you trying to get yourself killed? Brothers, follow me. Thud kill. Although I'm not sure what this black aura is or what it doesn't seem like a good thing. TCH, who cares? Just destroy the altar, get the main quest reward, and get out. Little chirp sister, smash it. Chirp. This black aura is indeed harmful. The energy consumption of the shield to block it is terrifyingly high. Oh no, the spider matriarch and centaur girl don't have shields. In such dense black mist, aren't they in danger? Stinky. Fragrant. Chirp. Common teen spider matriarch, friendly, condition, weak healthy rank, LV1 strength, 10, 1, physique, 9, 1, agility, 14, 1, enhancing equipment, mentality, 6, 1, prompt. The power from XX is a favorite of monsters. Even a trace of its leaked aura can heal monsters and promote their growth. Just be careful not to overdo it. This thing, it's harmless to monsters, and even beneficial to some extent. Should we help her, Don't worry, Mia. Little chirp sister is fine, the spider matriarch's injuries are healed, and the weakened state is lifted. Sha, since this black aura can help monsters grow, there's no need avoiding it. However, although the centaur girl's injuries were also healed, she wasn't strengthened by this black aura. Why is that? Common teen spider matriarch, friendly, condition, healthy rank, LV1 strength, 14 physique, 10 agility, 19, enhancing equipment, mentality, 7 prompt. After absorbing a trace of XX's aura, ding ding ding, the spider matriarch's attributes have increased, and it's an overall boost. Just be careful not to overdo it. Speaking of which, what exactly is this Dex? I vaguely remember a prompt saying they were creations of XX. Are these two XXs the same? What is this feeling? Chirp. Common teen spider matriarch, friendly, condition, healthy rank, LV1 strength, 15 physique, 11 agility, 21, enhancing equipment, mentality, 8 prompt. She has already reached the limit of LV1, but she doesn't have the means to break through this limit. If she doesn't stop now, she'll explode. Even without the prompt, I can feel that the spider matriarch's condition is very bad. She can't absorb any more of that black aura. Little chirp sister, destroy the altar completely and then let's get out of here. Chirp. Sister Mia, Little chirp sister, now's our chance. Chirp. Chirp. Boom. Bam. The strange power of the forest goblins has vanished. They can't beat us. Charge with me. Charge. Bam. Something's wrong, if we keep fighting we'll definitely lose. Retreat. Retreat. Clear the forest goblins. Main quest. Goblins originally didn't exist in this world. The altar is key to their creation. Destroying it will eliminate future threats. Quest objective, destroy the Thunder Tribe of Goblins, 1/1, destroy the Forest Goblin Altar, 0/1. Brothers, we've completed the first phase of our mission. Now follow me into the village, finish all tasks, and claim rich rewards. Charge in. Claim our rewards. Chirp, this black mist is indeed related to the altar. Once the altar was completely destroyed, it dissipated automatically. Clear the forest goblins. Main quest, goblins originally didn't exist in this world. The altar is key to their creation. Destroying it will eliminate future threats. Quest objective, destroy the Thunder Tribe of Goblins, 1/1, destroy the Forest Goblin Altar, 1/1, the main quest is successfully completed. Now, let's calculate individual contributions. So fast. It seems that Liu Keqi's ancient god warriors are quite strong. I bet they'll soon break into the Thunder Tribe. I need to retreat quickly. Finally made it this far. I spent so many points and even went to the front lines just to get the highest reward for this main quest. The main quest is successfully completed. Now, let's calculate individual contributions. What's going on? I haven't found that so-called twisted route yet. Why does it say the quest is complete? Did someone take advantage of our battle with the forest goblin army, sneak into the village while its defenses were down, and cut off the twisted route? This is outrageous. Whoever did this deserves a terrible fate. They're practically an enemy of all humanity. Who the hell did this? I fought bloody battles on the front lines, only for someone else to steal my victory. Your individual contribution ranks second. The main quest rewards will now be distributed. I put in so much effort and planning just to get the most rewards from this main quest, the outcome is actually doing someone else's dirty work. I swear, I'll definitely find out who's behind this and make them pay the price. With your personal contribution ranking at number 1, you'll soon receive the rewards for completing the main storyline tasks. It seems that the ancient god's judgment is still quite fair. To be honest, this time the spider matriarch got a boost, and now I'm eligible for the top reward. It's a rich return. Reward, Agatha's LV1 combat chest, red. A red rank? Isn't this the highest quality level? Can the ancient god be so generous? Lin, staring, what? Clearly, there's nothing. The main storyline reward chest has no location restrictions and can be opened at any time. Unlock the red tier chest, which has a 90% probability of yielding gold tier gear and a 10% probability of yielding red tier gear. The same rules apply to other quality chests. Opening the ancient god's chest is just as thrilling as drawing a blind box, right? I guess I was lucky to have drawn the purple gear from the purple chest earlier, huh? Since I can open the chest outside now, there's no need to delay. I want to see how lucky I am. Golden light. Good stuff. No, it's the 90% probability gold gear. Level 1 Nimbus Cloud, that's correct. It's that Nimbus Cloud. With it, you can traverse mountains and valleys, cover thousands of miles in a day, and accomplish anything you desire. It's an indispensable item for adventure, eradication, and plunder. The current rank of the Nimbus Cloud can only hover close to the ground. It can be stored inside its owner at will. Just silently recite Nimbus Cloud in your mind and it will appear. Is this a mount? This is great. Now I won't need the spider matriarch to carry me for fast travel. Although it can't fly directly, hovering can avoid many obstacles. Lin, you. The translation effect for the centaur girl disappeared. Has it really been that long since I last took the medicine? In other words, the illusion effect of the substitute pill taken with the translation jellybean has also worn off. No wonder the centaur girl is so surprised. In her eyes, I just transformed from a goblin into a human. Common adult female centaur, friendly, condition, healthy rank, LV1 strength, 13 physique, 7 agility, 20, enhancing equipment, mentality, 7 prompt. Even though she saw you transform from a goblin to a human with her own eyes, she doesn't seem wary of you at all. What a naive child. This prompt really knows nothing. My identity might be fake, but defeating the great shaman and helping her tribe get revenge are real. Translation: Jellybean, centaur flavor. The centaur girl's affection for me is already high enough. Even if I admit now that I've been deceiving her all along, she wouldn't be angry. Ing. Sister Mia, I'm fine. Ing. It seems like the curse on me has changed again, but this time it feels like it's turning for the better. Ing. It's okay, that's good. Common adult female centaur, friendly, condition, healthy rank, LV1 strength, 13 physique, 7 agility, 20, enhancing equipment, mentality, 7 prompt. She completely believes your lie. What a naive centaur who knows nothing of the world's dangers. Ing. This is amazing, suddenly appeared. Talking nonsense with a serious face, Ing. After leaving the tribe, I heard a voice in my mind. It seemed like the spirit of our centaur ancestor was thanking me. Ing. Ancestor spirit. Where? Where? Ing. For some reason, it seems only I can hear its voice. It said it wanted to praise our courage for avenging our kin, and this is its reward to me. Ing. I really want, meet, the ancestor. Ing Ing. Don't be discouraged, Mia. If the ancestral spirit can appear once, it can appear again. You'll definitely get a chance to meet them in the future. The centaur girl's personality really matches mine, so forming a contract should be pretty stable now. But I can't form a contract until I level up. After that, her role isn't fundamentally different from the spider matriarchs. It's best to form a contract with a monster that complements the spider matriarch. Chirp. Chirp. Swish. Is the spider matriarch upset because she's being ignored? Little Chirp sister, don't worry. I'm just comforting Mia, I didn't mean anything else. Chirp. I understand, I understand. Thinking about it, if I want to form contracts with monsters that have their own will, I'll need to manage the relationships between them well in the future. So what should we do with the centaur girl now? Should we keep her around or let her wander off? Neither seems quite right. Ing. Lin, really, amazing. Ing. I also want to save my people, like he does. Winnie 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 Winnie. Descendant of mine who bears the blood of kings, your will to protect the clan has awakened me. Winnie Winnie, Winnie. If you truly wish to save your people, then go forth. Winnie, Winnie Winnie. Return to the grasslands, pass the trials, and inherit my position as the centaur king, Winnie Winnie, Winnie Winnie. Find my lost treasure, inherit my broken strength, and then, restore the glory of the centaur kingdom. Although I don't know why this thing appeared, it seems that centaurs once had a kingdom. Centaurs have royal bloodlines. And now she has to inherit the power of the centaur king and become the new centaur king, or rather, centaur queen. Ing. Inherit the throne. After that, I talked with the centaur girl for a long time and finally understood the whole story about the centaur king and the centaur kingdom. According to the centaur girl, the centaurs have always been the rulers of the grasslands. They kept expanding their territory and eventually established a prosperous and powerful kingdom under a strong ruler. That ruler was the first and only centaur king. But that centaur king valued talent over bloodline, so he didn't choose a blood relative to inherit his throne. Instead, he left behind a series of trials, and only those who passed them could become king. But this move did not bring prosperity to the kingdom. After his death, various factions within the centaur kingdom immediately began vying for power, each claiming legitimacy. And almost at the same time, they encountered an unprecedented terrifying invading creature goblins. Under internal strife and external threats, the once invincible centaur kingdom fell apart. The separated centaur tribes fought on their own and were quickly driven out of the grasslands. They kept migrating until they ended up here. The scattered centaur tribes lost contact with each other, so Mia wasn't too surprised when she saw me suddenly appear as a centaur, and because so much time has passed and each centaur tribe has different customs, Mia didn't doubt my previous nonsense at all. Ing. Centaur King, lift the curse. Ing. But, the trial is difficult, I can't do it, head lowered. Ing. Lin, defeat the great shaman, you can be the centaur king. Ing. Sister Mia, the image of the centaur king chose you for a reason. Ing. Defeating the goblin shaman was a team effort. Sister Mia definitely deserves to be the centaur king. Don't lose heart, how can a fake centaur like me become a real king? She should take over. Ing. Go on, become the centaur king. I'll support you, if the centaur girl really becomes the centaur king, won't I have a chance to contract with the centaur king? Suddenly, it doesn't feel so pointless. Chirp. Little chirp sister, don't get agitated. I'll spend time with you later. Ing. Lin, let's go back to the grasslands, inherit the throne, Ing. Sorry Mia sister, because of the curse, I can't leave this forest too far. Ing. I understand, Ing. Mia sister, don't be sad. Even though I can't go back to the grasslands with you directly, my heart to help you won't change, release whether it's becoming the centaur king or me leveling up, it all takes time. So right now, I definitely can't form a contract with her. I don't know how far I can go from the ancient god. Without the ancient god's shop, I can't continue leveling up. So it's better to let her take on the trials herself. But we can't just let her go that easily, we need to get her some gear. Unfortunately, I've used up my helper times. I need to go back to the headquarters. Ing. Mia sister, don't go yet. Let me leave a way to contact you. I'll be right back, Ing. Okay, wait for you. A few minutes ago, Thunder Tribe Temple. Is this the altar? And the great shaman goblin's body is outside, damn it, the altar is destroyed and the boss was killed. This person really did a thorough job. Captain Liu, what do we do next? Our brothers fought so hard for so long, was it all for nothing? Rise no rush, I just found out something. I'll share with you now. Expel the twisted root, goblin, area time task, the twisted creatures are eliminated, but their creations still exist. Task objective, within 24 hours, make as many goblins disappear from the forest as possible. Special rule, the points for this task are not fixed but are calculated based on the number of goblins in the area. All participants will receive points directly. This task is the final task of the first phase. Completing it will conclude the first phase early. This is a timed task. Make goblins disappear, does that mean we just need to kill them? We get points just for killing goblins. Awesome. Goblins are invasive creatures, and the main quest almost explicitly states that I need to eliminate these invaders. To eradicate invasive creatures, cutting off their source is just the first step. The second step is obvious. The person who took the main quest reward is indeed hateful, but his beheading action severely demoralized the goblins, making them easy to defeat. Everyone, it's time for slaughter. Tons of points are waiting for us. Ha ha ha, my broadword can't wait any longer. Kill all those goblins. Thanks to Captain Liu for triggering this task. Long live Captain Liu. Titch, Liu Keki is really sharp. He managed to trigger such a lucrative task. But why is he so generous in sharing it with everyone? Is it for team points rewards? No, he actually wants to use this task to find out who took the main quest reward. Someone capable of taking that reward wouldn't go unnoticed in a team task like this. By checking the points ranking later, he can roughly identify who it was or at least narrow down the suspects. And since this task guarantees team points rewards as a baseline, no one who receives it would skip participating. With this operation, at worst, we can confirm that the mole isn't in our team. To come up with such a decision in such a short time, this guy really needs to be watched. Lin, cute, warm-hearted, helped me, good centaur. Pass the trial, inherit the throne, repay him. I will always be your most loyal blade, Queen Mia, make him a kingdom warrior. To get close to Lady Mia, you have to go through me first, a personal guard would also be suitable. No, focus on the trial. Don't overthink it. Sister Mia, Lin, is everything done, Actually, it wasn't a big deal. I just used the Nimbus cloud to try and gather the enslaved centaurs. Now that the goblin tribe has completely collapsed, the centaurs are acting purely on instinct without their master, They will hunt for their needs but still can't communicate, But as a fellow kin, it's not a problem to command them. So Sister Mia, you don't have to worry about your people. They will wait here until you return as queen, I want, quickly. And there's this too. Sister Mia, take this communicator so we can contact each other more easily in the future. Next time, use this, contact, Lin. If you ever face any difficulties in the future, just hold it in your hand and silently say my name. I will hear your call and come to help. But remember, Sister Mia, it has a limited number of uses. Don't use it unless it's important. Contact communicator white common quality, a simple communication device that can only be used between two people. However, since it was created by an ancient god, it can be used anywhere in this world, no matter how far apart. Note, can only be used 10 times. 5 points. So expensive. Even though it's only 5 points, it can only be used 10 times, these 5 points are my last ones. Now I'm broke again. Oh well, you have to spend money to make money. Investing in the future centaur queen is worth it. Don't worry Sister Mia, even if I don't leave the forest, I'll find a way to help you when you're in trouble, So go ahead and set out with a peace of mind. Lin, really, thank you. You too, must take care, There aren't many centaurs left on this continent. We should look out for each other. Lin, goodbye. Yep, I'll be waiting to hear the good news of you becoming queen, Sister Mia, the centaur issue is completely resolved. Next, we need to handle the other side. The next day. Task completed, 50 points awarded to the task receiver. The first phase of the major task is over, all tasks are paused, and the leaderboard has been announced. Woo, 50 points. Awesome. Didn't waste a whole night. Ha, this efficiency is way better than before. Lao Wang, what's your rank this time? 135th. This score boost was totally worth it. I've had my people keep an eye on the rankings. Everyone's scores are pretty average, no one stands out. Same here. Likewise, no suspicious individuals found. We can basically confirm that the person who defeated the final boss isn't in our team. Heh, anyone capable of snatching victory from us isn't just a nobody. Smack, I'll remember this grudge. If I find out who did it, they won't get away with it. Alright, I gathered everyone here, but we didn't achieve the expected results. That's my failure. If possible, I'd like to take on the task of finding this person. Letting them continue investigating isn't good. This person managed to deal with the boss before anyone else, so they must be very strong. It's best if they can work for me. If not, I'll handle them myself. Captain Liu went through a lot of trouble to trigger the final scoring task for us, which makes up for any so-called failures. No need to trouble yourself with such trivial matters anymore. Besides, this person isn't that hard to find. Please open the points ranking for this task and scroll up. This kid had 0 points in the last task but suddenly made a huge leap this time. It's highly likely that they are the target we're looking for. Oh no, great shaman, the Thunder tribe has been attacked by those bipeds, and our sacred altar has been destroyed. The great shaman is dead too. Gog. What should we do? Go. Great shaman, Gog. Where did he go? The 10th one. Killed 10 goblin leaders, achieved Goblin Leader Slayer reward Agatha's chest, purple rare quality. The first phase of the major task is over. All tasks are paused for updates. The points ranking has been announced. Done. Straight to first place. I might have overdone it this time. People might start causing trouble for me. But it's fine. My low presence in reality turns out to be a huge advantage in the world of ancient gods. Humans can still see me, but these monsters are completely unaware of my existence. Because of that, I was able to find that thing in the spider cave. The theoretically unattainable final reward, the special class exchange tome of the 5 elements emissary. Although these goblins can see me unlike the spiders in the spider cave, with the earth escape skill of the 5 elements emissary, I can come and go almost without a trace. Since I'm already at the top, there's no need to hide anymore. I'll just expand my lead and take first place again next time. So, Lei and Captain Liu, no need to say more. This Ping Nanxue was also a top 100 scorer on the leaderboard before. Ranking terrain, Forest Phase 1 mission. Ranking name rank points for this task, 1 SI Ryang 0718, 2 Romanian Lei Zheng 0685, 3 Ping Nanxue 0671, for Lu Keki 0636. But this SI Ryang, who is ranked first, had 0 points in the first instance, and now suddenly leaps to the top. Spider Matriarch's Lair instance. Ranking name rank points for this task, 3945 SI Ryang 00, 3946 Zhang Chufan 00, 3947 Mu Zhen 00, 3948 Hiyushan 00. Or has anyone seen him? Is he actually a hidden expert? No, don't know. Don't recognize. Looks like it's definitely him. Smack, if I run into SI Ryang, I'll definitely settle the score with him. Wait. You guys are jumping to conclusions. Maybe this person just got lucky and triggered a high reward task. Although I'm not too concerned about who the culprit is, I can't watch you randomly accuse innocent people. Their styles have always clashed, and now this argument has brought their conflict to the surface. This is almost a two-choice situation. It's really tricky. Let's choose Yumin. Although her score is lower, Lei Zheng's actions are too unreliable and could ruin my team's reputation. Miss Yu, I remember your previous job was a detective, right? With your professional skills, can you analyze anything? Originally, I thought it didn't matter who got the final reward, fine, since you insist, I'll do a criminal profile based on the scene. The victim was clearly in a fierce fight at the last moment of his life. These injuries ultimately led to his death. Analyzing the wounds, there are signs of both sharp cuts and arrow piercings, mixed with some explosive burns. This either means it was a group crime or the culprit is an expert who can handle both close and long-range attacks. Before we started our attack, the goblin side was very orderly. This means the culprit started acting around the same time as us. The possibility of an insider is ruled out. Large group actions aren't conducive to stealth. So at most 2 people did it, 1 person is more likely. Considering the possibility of a reclusive personality, the fighting traces suggest their physique, their skills can infer their class, the class reveals their social network. So the culprit, swoosh, could have done this. When I gave the gear to the centaur girl, I was too affectionate, which made the spider matriarch unhappy again. The ranking for all tasks in Phase 1 is now paused. I had to wear 3 of her silk outfits before she was happy. Sigh. It's annoying, but it's a happy kind of annoyance. After all, I got a lot of benefits and have a strong and beautiful spider matriarch. I just can't see what Lukeki's reaction is over there. Titch titch. After returning to freedom, I immediately went back to the headquarters for some rest. Even though I don't have any points left, I thought it was necessary to come back and see if there were any new powerful gears. Gear section, but there weren't. The shelves still had those useless gears, wasting my time. Is this a bounty? So many experts working together, what did this person do? Bounty notice if only one could find them, 400 points. A bounty? Could it be for me? This time I took the biggest reward. This is a missing person notice. A warrior single-handedly killed the forest goblin boss, saving us ancient god warriors from disaster. Unfortunately, we lost contact before we could thank them. We are now sincerely seeking this person and hope everyone can provide information. There will be a reward after verification. If the warrior comes to us, they will receive 400 points as a token of gratitude. 400 points. That's generous. Are they trying to recruit experts to strengthen their forces? It's tempting, but I don't want to reveal my identity. Isn't it better to stay solo? Although I don't know how they identified the person, and they even have a portrait. But it's clear they're not looking for me. Since they're not looking for me, I don't need to worry about it at all. I'll continue being a carefree loner. Little mouse, long time no see. Ordinary adult female human, friendly, condition, healthy rank, LV1 strength, 11, in training/equipment enhanced, physique, 5 agility, 5 mentality, 4 prompt. Although she seems happy to see you, she actually has a different emotion inside. By the way, peeking at a girl's panel isn't very gentlemanly of you. Women are hard to understand, that's why I need to look at the panel. Lin Hao has improved a lot, but what's with this different emotion inside? Although I'm curious, right now I just want to be a lone wolf and avoid getting too involved with her. It's great to see Sister Yun here. Really? But I saw you spacing out just now. Did something happen? No, I was just thinking about some trivial things. Are you really okay? If you have any difficulties, don't hide them from me. Is it because we haven't seen each other for so long? Why does it feel like Lin Hao is especially concerned about me today? Don't worry, with little chirp sister by my side, everything's fine. How have you been lately? I'm doing well too, no need to worry. Shadow. Something's coming. An ancient god. A new task again. I am pleased that you have successfully completed the first stage of the task. The second stage is about to begin. With your current skills, the upcoming tasks will be extremely difficult. You will need to evolve and change even more. The first step is something humans are good at: forming groups. I will give you 3 days to form teams. Those who haven't formed a team in 3 days will be kindly cleansed by me. Good luck to you all. Not joining a team means death. How is that kind? Who wants to team up? I'm going solo and killing goblins. Are the tasks getting harder? This is unbearable. I expected the ancient god to take action after the first phase, but I didn't think it would be this fast. It was easier for me to benefit as a lone wolf with my current strength. Why suddenly issue a mandatory team task? Is this ancient god messing with me? Timed task: strength in numbers. All ancient god warriors need to form teams within 3 days. Individuals can also form their own teams. Teams must register at the main city's team registration office, with an initial founding fee of 400 points. Team size: minimum 2 people, maximum 100 people. Task objective: join a team, not joined. Task penalty: those who fail shall be erased. But thinking about it, the next phase is extremely difficult. Even if the ancient god didn't do this, those without strength would naturally band together. Now this task forces everyone to form teams early. When facing strong enemies, more people can survive and have a chance to improve. But it hinders lone wolves like me. Not joining a team means death, but if I join, hiding my strength means being cannon fodder. Revealing it puts me in danger and I can't secretly benefit. If I want to break this situation, I need to join a nominal team that doesn't restrict me, but where can I find such a team quickly? Lin Hao, she knows about the spider matriarch and trusts me unconditionally. And, with the Kept Man title, she's the perfect choice. This time Sister Yun will have an easy task since you're so strong and probably already has your own team. To be safe, it's best to first probe Lin Hao's team situation before making plans, though it's unlikely, but if she's in someone else's team and not the leader, joining wouldn't make sense. Actually, I'm alone right now and was thinking of trying my luck with someone else's team. Hey! Have you always been working alone? That's amazing. It's surprising that someone with her personality doesn't have a team. Did something happen to her? I'm also alone right now. How about we form a team together, Sister Yun? But this works out for me. With just the 2 of us, it'll be more convenient. But if it's just the 2 of us, I'm afraid Sister Yun's strength won't be enough to protect you. It's safer to join another team. In my memory, Lin Hao has always been fearless and helpful. Why is she hesitating about protecting me now? She's even starting to doubt her own strength. Considering the intensity of the last mission, without any plugins or a team, not only would it be hard for her to improve so much, but surviving would also be a problem. Given her unusual behavior and the emotions mentioned on the panel, the only possibility I can think of is that she had a team before, but they were all wiped out. Because of this trauma, she prefers joining others' teams, but if things go as she wishes, my strength will still be exposed in front of others. I need to convince her to form our own team. You don't need to worry too much about that, Sister Yun. I've actually been hiding my true combat power. Little Chirp Sister is very powerful. She can get many benefits on her own. Since you have such a powerful spider monster, you don't need my protection anymore. It seems just mentioning Little Chirp Sister's strength isn't enough. In that case, I'll reveal more about myself, showing my weakness to trigger her protective instincts and help her overcome her trauma. With the Kept Man influence around, I don't need to worry about Lin Hao betraying me even if I say more. On the surface, it looks like that, but my class is special. While I can command Little Chirp Sister, the cost is that I can't strengthen myself and can only empower her, which makes me very weak. Because of this weakness, I've always had to act cautiously alone. Being with others doesn't give me any sense of security. Every time little Chirp's sister goes out to fight, I have to hide. At those times, I wish you were there to protect me. This time, the ancient god has given us a team task, and with you by my side, I can't hesitate anymore. As long as my sister doesn't find me, little mouse, too annoying, let's team up. So, little mouse, you've been dealing with this all along. I can't let you be in danger because of me anymore. Then let's work well together, little mouse. Normal adult female human, friendly, condition, healthy rank, LV1 strength, 11, in training/equipment enhanced, physique, 5 agility, 5 mentality, 4 prompt. Your act of playing pitiful successfully triggered her protective instincts, helping her temporarily overcome her psychological shadow. Manipulating a woman's emotions like this makes you a real scumbag. I will take full responsibility. How can that make me a scumbag? I have less than 100 points now, and we need 400 points to form a team. We're still far from that. Little mouse, how many points do you have? I used all my points for enhancements, so I have 0 now. The situation is worse than expected. Is there any way to get over 300 points quickly? Why is it you again? Pan Wei is willing to offer all his points just to join Miss Lin's team. Ordinary adult male human, neutral, condition, healthy rank, LV0 strength, 4 physique, 1 agility, 3 mentality, 2 prompt. In such a harsh world, surviving with these stats must mean he has some unknown special skills aside from luck. Sister Yun, is this someone you know? I only met him once, but he kept following me. I thought he had given up since I hadn't seen him for a few days, but here he is again. From what you're saying, isn't he a stalker? Young man, don't misunderstand. I'm not some kind of perverted stalker. Ever since I was fortunate enough to witness Miss Lin's heroic battle in the forest, her immense strength has deeply impressed me. The scene where she tore apart goblins with her bare hands was especially thrilling. Tore apart. It's not like what he's saying. What impressed me the most was how Miss Lin protected her fallen teammates even though she knew she'd get hurt. Protected her fallen teammates? So it's just as I thought. Lin Xiaoyun did have a team before. So, what exactly are you trying to say? Actually, I wanted to join the team right away, but that battle was so brutal that in the end, only Miss Lin was left. Facing such a devastated Miss Lin, I didn't know how to bring it up. I've always believed Miss Lin is the only leader worth following. I've never thought of giving up on her. But I'm afraid that suggesting forming a team might reopen old wounds, so I've been waiting for her to recover. As I suspected, Lin Xiaoyun's previous team was indeed wiped out. It wasn't until the ancient god announced we must form teams and I saw Miss Lin from afar that I dared to ask to join her. I feel this is my last chance. Someone like me with no combat skills has no other options. If even someone as kind and strong as Miss Lin won't take me in, I'll be left to fend for myself. I can't accept that. I hope Lin Xiaoyun will soften her heart. Otherwise, if I join another team, I'll be at the bottom and the first one to get hurt. Why does this suddenly sound like emotional blackmail? Could he also be using Lin Xiaoyun's kindness for his own gain? Ugh, what do you mean, also? I believe Miss Lin will never give up on me. I'll hand over all my points to her right now. As they say, you have to give to receive. This time, I'm really bleeding out for survival. Wait, a few words and he made Lin Xiaoyun, who was initially resistant, unable to refuse. This must be the special ability the panel mentioned earlier. Received 1 point from Pan Wei. He talked a big game but only sent 1 point, it seems he really is a slick operator. Although I can't count on him for many points, his smooth talking makes him a good candidate to retrieve bounty points for me. This way, I can also divert Liu Keqi's attention to him, allowing me to stay hidden and safe. Killing two birds with one stone. I can't help much in battle, but Miss Lin can trust me with logistics. Plus, my sixth sense often helps me avoid danger. Ordinary adult male human, neutral, condition, healthy rank, LV0 strength, 4 physique, 1 agility, 3 mentality, 2 prompt. Looking at his attributes, it's clear he doesn't have big ambitions. He talks a lot, but it's mostly for survival and self-preservation, hoping to be taken under someone's wing. He's so greedy that he'd even sell his body. The forest really has all kinds of birds. The panel looks fine, this guy can be trusted. Greedy? That's just what I need. Letting you join isn't impossible, but there's something you must do. What do you need me to do? Just tell me. Little mouse, what are you planning? Do you really want him to join? Sister Yun, don't worry. I have a plan. Leave the rest to me. Actually, letting you join is easy, but the problem is we don't have enough points to even create a team. To gather enough points in such a short time, the only way might be the bounty posted in town. Do you mean, you want me to claim the bounty points? Yes, exactly. You got it right away. If I impersonate this big shot, and he finds out and comes after me, my life doesn't matter, but dragging you and Miss Lin into it wouldn't be good. TCH, if it weren't for that big shot, I would have claimed those points long ago. No need for you to remind me. You don't need to worry about that at all because that so-called big shot is actually my good brother. Stealth mode. It's great that you know the big shot. Maybe we should let him handle this personally. Also, shouldn't we inform him first? My brother is strong, but he's actually very socially anxious. Forget about making him claim the points himself. But if you want to say hi to him, you can do it now because he's nearby. Swoosh. The missing hair on the back of your head is proof of his presence. When did the hair on the back of my head get cut off? So silent, I didn't notice at all. If he had killing intent, wouldn't my wise head be separated from my body? Where did such a master come from? Do you have any other questions? Big brother, big shot, Miss Lin, don't worry. Pan Wei, will definitely bring back the points successfully. You can't catch a tiger cub without entering the tiger's den. If I want to cling to such a big shot, I must put in more effort. Little mouse, Pan Wei is already preparing the gear. The big shot you mentioned, it's you, right? Sheesh, Sister Yun, keep it down. You know my situation, I really can't let others find out. Although I've gained quite a few benefits, they are all gear rewards and not many points. Otherwise, I wouldn't have sent Pan Wei to hustle for points. I hope he performs well. It's been hard on you. Don't worry, little mouse. Sister will continue to support you so that our team can survive better. Liu Keqi Camp. This camp isn't big, but there are quite a few guards, but it's okay, with a real big shot backing me up, even if they find out, they can't do anything to me. Snail Fit Communicator, Snail Flesh. Additionally, using the gear allows me to get constant guidance from the boss. If I stick to his instructions, everything should go smoothly. They posted the bounty, which means they've got some information about my brother. To make this disguise work, you'll need to go alone and act like a lone wolf. They'll definitely try to verify your identity. Although we can prepare some answers in advance, plans can't keep up with changes. If you miss something, it could expose us. Boss, if you don't mind, use this. What is this? This gear is called a snail fit communicator. The snail shell and snail flesh are interconnected communication devices. One person holds the snail shell, while the other places the snail flesh in their ear. As long as they are within 1 kilometer of each other, they can talk freely. The snail flesh can be embedded deep in the ear, so even if I wear it, no one will notice. Then, you just need to give me instructions through the snail shell, and everything will go perfectly. Alright, let's do that. This meeting isn't about anything else but discussing how to allocate resources with all the new members joining. Does anyone have any insights? Reporting. Someone claims to be the person on the bounty poster and is now waiting outside. Send him in right away. Yes. I've been out hunting for a while. Just got back to find you were looking for me. Friend or foe, let's make it clear now. Seems like I came at a bad time. So many people. Stay calm, with boss around, everything will be fine. My name is Liu Keki, and I'm the leader of this team. This is indeed very abrupt, but in a world without the internet, there's no better way to find someone. Please understand. We mean no harm, we just want to thank you for your heroic deeds. Please have a seat. If you trust me, may I know your name? I am Pan Wei. Didn't expect a timid Pan Wei being able to handle things without fear, he's really got some skills. To be honest, the reason I came here is not only to express my gratitude but also to satisfy our curiosity about how Brother Pan managed to single-handedly kill the boss. This person looks tough, so he must have some real skills. However, his appearance is completely different from Yu Min's description. To be safe, we should ask more questions before making a judgment. Titch, you went through all this trouble just for that? Well, it makes sense. How could you people who huddle together for warmth understand the strength of a lone wolf? Originally, I planned to take out both the leader and the remaining goblins together. But since only the leader gave rewards, I decided not to waste time and infiltrated the forest goblin lair early to kill their leader. This information alone isn't enough to prove he's the one who took credit for our work. We need him to provide more details. Brother Pan, your courage is impressive. The battle with the boss must have been thrilling. Could you share more details about that fight? Him asking like this means he has detailed information on even the battle specifics. As expected, Liu Keki has capable people around him. Luckily, I'm the one who was there, otherwise, it would be hard to deal with him. It seems you have a good eye. I've been through many battles and usually win in one move. The only challenging fight was against that leader. When I entered the boss room, I saw a great shaman goblin riding a centaur leader. They looked very formidable. As they say, enemies are especially hostile when they meet face to face. Despite their intimidating presence, I stood at the door without any fear. The great shaman goblin commanded the centaur leader to attack. Arrows rained down on me, but I calmly blocked them with one hand. Blocking arrows from the centaur leader with just a weapon? Is that even possible? And with one hand, that's your ignorance showing. Even though it's a centaur leader, its power is sealed by the goblin's magic. It can't use its skills and can only perform common attacks. No matter how fast or dense the arrows are, blocking them isn't hard. For example, I took advantage of an opening and shot explosive arrows at it. Even if it blocked them, the explosions would still affect it. This shows the importance of gear and skills. Boom! Oh! I see. What happened next? They didn't just get blown up, did they? When the dust settled, I saw the great shaman goblin floating above the ground. It was injured but not fatally. In a rage to survive, it called upon ancestral blessings. Its strength doubled instantly, surrounded by green light as unscathed. That would be terrible. It was pretty bad. It made me use the Underworld King's dimensional slash, and its last sight was its own brains. Impressive as always. Even though he talks a big game, I saw that he's ranked lower than us. Doesn't seem trustworthy. You can't judge strength by rank and points alone. Besides, the ranking you saw is outdated. Thinking back, I only gave a brief summary of the details, but he exaggerated the story so much and still made it convincing. Pan Wei really has a silver tongue. But there's one thing I don't get. How did Brother Pan sneak into the boss's room without making any noise? We didn't see any signs of battle on the way there. That's because, Lu Keki's questions are really tricky, he immediately hit my blind spot. Don't panic, now you can use the goblin temple I told you about earlier. I knew beforehand how much they valued the temple in their tribe, so I attacked the temple first and let a few messengers go. This diverted all their attention there, allowing me to reach the leader without any bloodshed. The details he provided match our deductions perfectly, but his appearance doesn't match Yumin's profile at all. It's strange, the more information we get, the harder it becomes to judge. For now, we need to keep him steady and plan our next move carefully. It seems Brother Pan's battle was indeed impressive. We've been talking for quite a while now and it's getting late. To fulfill our duty as hosts, we've prepared a proper feast for Brother Pan. Please don't refuse. Captain. Captain, I found the person from the bounty notice. Leader, this is S.I. Ruyang. So he's the one the leader suspected before, he looks quite strong. Of course, he was ranked first on the last leaderboard. I only had my suspicions before, but I didn't expect S.I. Ruyang to look so similar to Yumin's description. Even his equipment matches what we anticipated. So this is Brother Ruyang. I've heard a lot about you. Please, have a seat. S.I. Ruyang. I didn't expect someone would actually come impersonating me. Brother Ruyang and Zheng Qi arrived late. Let me introduce you to Pan Wei, who came because of the bounty notice. S.I. Ruyang came at just the right time. Now it's hard to tell who's real and who's fake. By comparing them, we'll surely find some clues. So, there are two people in this tent claiming to have killed the boss. If they didn't work together, then one of them must be lying. Kid, how dare you impersonate my boss? This time, I, Pan Wei, will make sure you pay. I heard you could earn 400 points. I came here hoping to score some easy points. Did I just run into the real deal? What bad luck, being watched by this guy is really nerve-wracking. Luckily, I never said I was the one who killed the boss from start to finish. If they want to blame someone now, they can only blame Zheng Qi for his wrong judgment. Right. My 5-element secret technique can judge someone's strength based on their aura. If he really killed the boss, his strength would be extraordinary and easily recognizable. So weak, there's no way he's at a level capable of soloing the boss. He must be a fraud trying to claim points. Looks like I'm worrying for nothing. With such low strength trying to scam others, it's like sticking a straw in a cesspool and sucking it up, courting death. Even if I'm not the real deal either, I'm still more convincing than him. Brother Pan has already explained the details of fighting the boss earlier. Since you say Brother Ruyang is our guy, do you have anything that can prove your identity? First of all, Brother Yang's appearance and equipment match Yumin's description perfectly, which everyone can see. Secondly, I witnessed his extraordinary strength firsthand, which is essential for defeating the boss. But Brother Pan here only described the battle details. That's not enough to prove he killed the boss himself. Hiding somewhere and watching the battle isn't impossible either. Words are just words. If you want to prove yourself, at least show some real strength. Heh, bringing an imposter who doesn't even know what weapon I used to kill the boss to confront me. I really don't know where you get your confidence from, daring to ask me to show my strength as proof. Oh. Brother Pan used a different weapon. Can we take a look? Why not? Boss specifically asked me to bring this. Exposing you as a fake will be easy. This is the weapon I used to kill the boss. Bow and scythe. Humph, so what? You asked me so many questions before, you must have gathered a lot of information about me. Now you can tell what's real and what's fake. It's indeed clear now. You Min conducted an on-site investigation earlier and concluded that the boss's body had only arrow wounds and sword wounds. You're exposed as a fake and don't even realize it. The cuts on the body were clearly made by a relatively short sword blade. If it were this scythe, the blade goes from narrow to wide, making the cuts rougher with obvious tearing. The spider matriarch used her leader skill's giant scythe phantom to kill the boss at that time. But the autopsy showed sword wounds. Who could have guessed? Pan Wei, plans have changed. Find a way to keep the snail flesh there and get out quickly. So all this time, Captain Liu was just testing us. Is this your way of hospitality? There's no point in staying any longer. Before I go, let me advise you all to be more sincere. It will benefit you. Brother Pan. Received 400 points, gifted by Lu Keki. Brother Ruyang, don't let this person ruin your mood. Here are the 400 points promised on the bounty notice. I was almost deceived by a villain earlier, which made me look foolish. These points are an apology. If you're willing, I'd like to take this opportunity to invite Brother Ruyang to join our team for the upcoming tasks. Are you interested? Although we can't be 100% sure that S.I. Ruyang is the peach picker, my intention is to retain talent for my own use. As long as he has strength, everything else isn't a problem. Right now, I'm alone, and the ancient god's mission is urgent. If I have to join a team, Lu Keki's group is a good choice. I like freedom and hate restrictions. Joining in name only for cooperation is acceptable. Lu Keki is eager for talent, so I can use this as leverage. He probably won't refuse. Alright. Let's go with what Brother S.I. suggested. I failed you, big brother and boss. I couldn't get the points back, get up first. We're in public, people might think we did something to you. Don't blame yourself. This failure was due to my misjudgment, not your fault. Plus, the snail flesh you left provided useful information. Our promise to let you join the team still stands. Thank you, big brother and boss. I'll perform well in the future to make up for today's failure. Instead of discussing joining the team now, let's focus on finding another way to gather enough points before the deadline. I've already planned for this. Since we can't outsmart him, we'll have to take them by force. You mean we should directly use force to take S.I. Ruyang's points? If it's just the three of us, we might not be able to beat him. After all, he was first in the points ranking before. Don't worry about that, my brother will come to help us. From what I know about lone wolf players, even if he joins a team, he won't stay put. Just wait at the camp entrance for him to show up and lead him to the goblin temple. With a powerful ally helping us, then there's nothing more to say. To ensure we don't lose track of him, I'll stand guard at the camp entrance and drag him to the destination if I have to. Little mouse, is there a problem? With my current strength, I'm confident I can beat S.I. Ruyang. But since he's earned a lot of points before, he must have plenty of battle experience. If he realizes he's losing and tries to escape, that'll be troublesome. Little mouse, don't try to take everything on yourself. As a team member, I should also contribute. Leave preventing his escape to me. Near Lu Keki camp. Just as the boss said, this guy really can't sit still. He sneaked out of the camp alone at night. Now there's no one around, it's the perfect opportunity. Swoosh hey. He was just there a moment ago, how did he disappear in the blink of an eye? Imposter, why are you tailing me? Spare me, hero. I just want to discuss a business deal with you that can earn us a lot of points. Are you interested? An imposter's words can't be trusted. If you really didn't believe me, my head would have already rolled. I know you're also after points at Lu Keki. I have information that can earn us a lot of points. Please spare me. He's so weak, he can't do anything to me. Might as well hear him out. What information? Great, he's taking the bait. While scavenging on the battlefield, I found a hidden chest. Just getting close to it triggers a special mission, to open the chest and get tons of points. But it's guarded by many monsters, making it difficult to get. If I asked a team for help, I'd get fewer points. Only by finding an expert like you can I maximize my share. That's why I followed you. I've never encountered such a situation before. I'm not sure how strong these monsters are, but it's worth checking out this chance to earn lots of points. Where? I'm not foolish. If I spill the details, you'll scoop up all the rewards for yourself. So before we proceed, let's make it clear that we'll split the points in half. Don't be angry, you can take the bigger share. Stop talking and lead the way. Clack. Thunder Tribe. Isn't this the Goblin's headquarters? I've been to the Goblin Temple before, and there was nothing but ruins. Could there be another place? Is it here? Yes, the chest is inside the temple ahead. Let's go quickly. No need to act, it's just ruins inside. Why did you deceive me? Spare me. Spare me. Thud thud, I didn't mean to deceive you. I admire your strength and wanted to spend more time with you to learn. I had no ill intentions. You think I'll believe you? It doesn't matter if you believe me now, because I've already achieved my goal. You've scared me for so long, this time I'll make you pay with interest. Hey! Where is he? I clearly saw him fall down. You have no strength at all, and you still think you can trap me with such childish tricks. You fatso, do you have a death wish? Fine. I'll grant your wish. Golden evasion. Radiant slash. A monster. It actually intercepted my stealth technique attack. So strong. If I fight head-on, I might not be its match. It's not worth risking my life just to teach this fatso a lesson. A wise man knows that revenge can wait, there will always be another chance. My body, why is my body suddenly so stiff? It's uncontrollably moving towards the sound. It's that woman's doing. This move, taunt punch, creates a sound within range of my fists. As long as our mentalities are similar, it forces the target to attack me for 5 minutes. What did that woman do to make me only think about attacking her and unable to use Earth Escape to flee? Ordinary adult male human, hostile, condition, healthy rank, LV1 strength, 14, equipment enhancing / in training, physique, 11 agility, 14, in training, mentality, 7 prompt, 0. He is also a hidden special class, 5 elements emissary, like you, excelling in agility. Unfortunately, the monster in your hand is still a bit more agile. Excelling in agility? Luckily, Lin Xiaoyan's taunt helped, otherwise, he might have escaped. Don't be nervous, S.I. Ruyang. We're just after money, not lives. I've received my points. Hum. Handing over the 400 points I got for free isn't a big loss. Right now, I need to protect myself first. Since you've received the points, please let me go. No rush, no rush. That was just reclaiming the 400 points that originally belonged to the boss. Now it's time to settle our accounts. You really scared me earlier. For mental damages, this amount should do. Of course, if you don't want to pay, you can use your equipment as compensation. You can always earn more points, but without equipment, you'll be stuck. Damn it, if it weren't for the powerful ally of him, I would have torn this fat guy to pieces. But now that I'm captured, I can only let him do as he pleases. I must endure. This is the compensation for your mental loss just now. Please accept it with a smile. He's tied up, we could just leave. Little mouse, why did you knock him out? Sister Yun, you may not know this, but he surrendered only because he feared your taunt punch. Now that it's worn off, if he suddenly uses his stealth technique to counterattack, we'd be in trouble. Knocking him out is the safest option. Indeed, his methods are unique. Even the pitfall trap couldn't stop him earlier. Just tying him up might not be enough, who knows what tricks he still has up his sleeve. Boss is indeed very cautious. The task is done. Thanks for your help this time. Let's meet again when we have time. Chirp. Wow, you're here too. Thank you so much. As expected of a pro, even the instance's spider boss listens to him. We don't have much time left. Let's hurry back and form a team before it's too late. Got it. Lu Keki Camp. Currently, according to the leader's requirements, the second group is almost full. Yes, the ancient god hinted that the next phase will be very difficult. The logistic support for the second group is also extremely important. Continue the selection and make plans once it's completely full. Assign the weaker ones to the second group and publicly declare it as a logistics team. This way, I can rightfully select the strong ones to ensure the first group's strength. I also heard from the guards on my way here that Si Ruyang has not been in camp for a while. Now that we're just starting to cooperate, isn't the leader being too lenient with him? You don't need to worry about this. I already have a way to contact him at any time. Besides, strong individuals should have special treatment. Team registration. Operation successful, team created. Your team is registered. Please proceed, the ancient god watches over you. Luckily, we made it just in time before the ancient god's deadline to form a team. Are you sure it's okay for me to be the leader? I'm clearly the weakest one here. The leader isn't chosen based on strength. Besides, we couldn't have formed this team without your help. Have some confidence. Right, little mouse? Yeah, you'll do fine. I never expected such trust from you too. I, Pan Wei, will not let you down. I vow to make our team strong and glorious. Why are you clinging to me again? Your snot is going to get on me. With Pan Wei handling the negotiations, I just need to strategize from behind. This way, I can keep my identity hidden, which is the best choice right now. Pan Wei, are you okay? It's okay, Miss Lin, I just landed on my face. We've seen cracks like this before. The ancient god must have thrown us here. What a simple room, not even decorated. Where is this? This is the mall in the main city. It's not just us, the ancient god's warriors were also teleported here. Mall? Did the ancient god send us here for something? I think we'll find out soon. I am pleased that you have found your respective teams. The second phase of the mission is about to begin. To help you better face strong enemies, I will now present a great gift, the team-based system. A base is a team's exclusive territory. If you use it well, it will greatly enhance your future operations. For example, choosing different base styles according to the team's needs can provide various attribute boosts. Mentality Plus. Additionally, items within the base will have certain discounts and you might find rarer special gear. Of course, these are adjusted based on your team's contribution points. 10% off sale. As smart as you all are, you've probably noticed that this base is just an empty shell. To activate its functions, you'll need to choose a base style first. Since initial base levels vary, to avoid unnecessary disputes, I will reassign rankings based on your overall strength and issue qualification certificates. Phase 1 Diamond level, purchase qualification, can buy level 1 to 6, base style. Phase 1 Platinum level, purchase qualification, can buy level 1 to 5, base style. Phase 1 Gold level, purchase qualification, can buy level 1 to 4, base style. Phase 1 Silver level, purchase qualification, can buy level 1 to 3, base style. Phase 1 Bronze level, purchase qualification, can buy level 1 to 2, base style. Higher levels mean stronger effects. Of course, to accommodate your society's humanization, these qualifications can be voluntarily transferred. So, what choice will you make? I will be watching closely. Thud. Pan Wei, I hate this ancient god's teleportation. Your qualification is diamond level, currently the only one. This time, the ancient god's ranking design is quite reasonable. Not only can you only view your own qualification to protect privacy, but it also doesn't rank directly by points. Otherwise, I'd definitely be at the bottom. Let me pick the best one first. The best place has +1 to all attributes, but it costs 1000 points. So choosing a base actually requires points. With the remaining points I have now, there's no difference between diamond and bronze levels. What a waste of excitement. Sigh, this ancient god really finds ways to bully me for being poor. But instead of letting this qualification go to waste in my hands, I might as well sell it for points. After all, I know at least one person who should be very eager for this diamond level qualification. This base system is practically tailor-made for our team. We have plenty of points and talent, so getting the highest level base should be a piece of cake. Well said. With the captain's wise leadership and now the support of the strongest base, our team will become even more powerful. Talk is cheap. Let's check everyone's qualification level first. A while later. I can't believe our captain's strength is only at platinum level. What kind of power do you need to get diamond level qualification? Only those with diamond level qualification can choose the base with all attribute bonuses. Damn, we have so many people in the team, but not a single one has diamond level qualification. Captain, the only person who might have diamond level qualification now is probably Si Ryang, but he's not in the camp right now. No problem, I'll contact him. Titch, I'm only at platinum level. How is this overall strength ranked? Lu Keki. Big Brother means that the boss just sent a message saying he wants you to handle his diamond level qualification. Of course, with his strength, this small boost is nothing. Keeping this qualification is useless to him, so he gave it to me. But now, holding on to this qualification doesn't help us much. After all, buying a base requires points. Indeed, until we earn enough points, this qualification is meaningless to us. We might as well sell it to someone who needs it and get the points we urgently need. The Lu Keki team is definitely the richest. No, Lu Keki is not the most suitable candidate. Huh. The best candidate is Si Ryang. I understand. Si Ryang is considered the top ancient god warrior by Lu Keki's team and gets all kinds of privileges. As long as he wants to keep freeloading in Lu Keki's team, he needs to prove himself with a diamond qualification. We can definitely trick him into giving us a lot of points if we trade with him. Then it's decided, we'll split up and find Si Ryang. Another benefit is that it avoids leaving clues for Lu Keki to figure out my true strength. Although I have no conflict with him, it's always good to be cautious around peers. If I had known we needed to trade with Si Ryang now, I wouldn't have extorted those points from him back then. I'm not even sure if we can successfully trade once we find him. I'm just glad he hasn't retaliated against me yet. But since Big Brother made this choice, I have no option but to go through with it. Besides, splitting up to find people might not even work. Just let me run into him. S.I. Ruyang. You fat jerk. Ah. Small world, huh? Stay calm. The boss already taught me what to say, I can't mess this up. Plus, according to the ancient gods' rules in town, we can't hurt each other. Nothing to be afraid of. I was looking for you too. You must be worried about Lu Keqi's side, right? After all, they think you'll be the only one with diamond qualification. I have a diamond qualification that can help you. Don't you want it? Since we're talking, let's be respectful. Slap, let me think, what did Big Brother say again? First step, strike directly at the heart. I'm not going to talk nonsense with you. This is your first chance to prove yourself after joining Lu Keqi's team. I'm willing to sell this one and only diamond qualification to you. Fixed price, 500 points. This is the result of Big Brother's calculations, he definitely has it on him. I only have 500 points in total. This is going to bleed me dry. Since this little fatty wants to trade with me, the diamond qualification must be on him. And now he's alone. Then I might as well kidnap this bastard outside the town and use all sorts of methods until he hands over the qualification. Looks like he wants to fight, the boss was right. Step 2, cut off his escape route. You want to get knocked out by the boss again? Do you really think he'd let me come alone for a deal with you? Step 3, retreat to advance. Forget it, forget it. If you don't want it, I'll find another buyer. I came here to help you, but you're wasting this chance. Who should I sell it to? Maybe Lu Keqi. Wait. Deal successful. Thanks for your patronage. Come back often if you get the chance. I really want to kill this fat jerk. Base theater style. It's nice to have a base, but why are there only 3 of us? Isn't the boss joining our team? The boss is even more socially anxious than you think. He feels uncomfortable with just the 3 of us, so he won't join our team. I see, I understand. Ordinary adult male human condition, healthy rank, low strength, 4 physique, 1 agility, 3 mentality, 3, base enhancement, prompt, although he verbally believes it, his heart says otherwise. From some minor details, he has vaguely guessed who the big boss behind the scenes is. He looks simple and honest but is actually a clever little fatty. Did he guess that I'm the big boss I made up? Looks like he's not a fool, but very emotionally intelligent. Such a useful tool. Having a base is good and all, but we only have about 600 points in total. Is it really wise to spend 400 points on a base that only adds +1 mentality? Miss Lin, don't worry too much. Big Brother must have his own plans for doing this. Besides, this is already the best base we can buy. First of all, I don't think the ancient god would introduce something useless for no reason. Based on the ancient god's task prompts, the earlier you buy a base, the better. For me, there's no difference between a base that only adds mentality and one that adds to all 4 attributes. If we can buy it, we should. Secondly, mentality isn't as weak as it seems. My brother told me that mentality affects the speed at which you learn training techniques. The higher your mentality, the faster you learn. It's thanks to spending time with Lin Hao recently that I discovered this. Fortune Team Base. Big Brother is so strange, why did he give our team such an incomprehensible name? Gear section. After deducting the base expenses, we have 230 points left. It seems like a lot, but it's actually quite limited. Plus, we need to reserve some for emergencies. If you want to level up quickly, buying equipment or gear is a good choice. Leave buying gear and stuff to me. I'm really good at this and will make sure Big Brother and Miss Lin are satisfied. The gear for assisting in battle is useful, but they're all consumables and can't withstand prolonged combat. As for the equipment, the ones sold in stores are for emergencies and have poor cost performance. Good steel should be used on the blade. It seems I can't hide it from you anymore. Actually, I learned a special skill before that allows me to judge which attribute you should train to improve faster. Wow! Big Brother can actually see others' strengths. That's amazing. Let's start with Sister Yun. Alright. Based on my observation, Sister Yun's strength should be her power, and she's already training it. Since it's close combat, she needs to supplement her physique. The most cost-effective way is to buy a level 0 physique training technique. You really can tell I'm training my strength. My turn, my turn. Big Brother, should I use my left hand or right hand? To be honest, Big Brother, the gym coach once told me that I have a natural physique for building muscle. With some training, I'll become a walking clothes hanger and charm countless girls. Common adult male human, friendly, condition, healthy rank, LV0 strength, 4 physique, 1 agility, 3 mentality, 3, base enhanced, prompt, wow, gym coaches will say anything to make money. This guy's talent is clearly in agility. Have you ever heard of an agile fat guy? But turning his talent into a weakness is quite something. Ahem, what kind of aesthetics are those? Nowadays girls like contrast cuteness, big and fast. You're already big, if you get faster, you'll definitely win over many girls. Really? Big Brother didn't even touch my hand. I can tell just by looking at you, no need for anything else. Alright. I'll listen to Big Brother. If I want to get faster quickly, then it's level 0 agility training. Little Mouse's suggestion is probably right, but saying getting faster will make girls like you is definitely a lie. Tome section. This training technique is really effective. I feel like my punches are much faster right after using it. Maybe. Ordinary adult female human, friendly, condition, healthy rank, LV1 strength, 11, in training/enhancing, physique, 5, in training, agility, 5 mentality, 5, base enhancing. Ordinary adult female human, friendly, condition, healthy rank, LV0 strength, 4 physique, 1 agility, 3, in training, mentality, 3, base enhancing. 2 level 0 training techniques cost 40 points, a temporary shopping assistant from the portable mall costs another 40 points, 2 return scrolls cost 10 points, and the satiation potions I got for them cost another 10 points. That leaves us with a reserve of 130 points. Hopefully, that's enough for what's coming next. Good thing I didn't use my return scroll or the satiation potion earlier, otherwise, we'd have spent even more. Indeed, I really don't like being around with too many people. Furue Group BS. Damn, Pan Wei actually managed to become the leader of such a team and even got a base style. Who would have thought? Under Brother Ba's leadership, we barely managed to gather enough points to form a team. We couldn't even afford the base style. If I hadn't seen him running around registering the team and buying the base style by himself, I wouldn't have believed it. Look, Pan Wei is coming out. Sheesh, let's follow him when he's further away. Hey! Isn't that my brother Pan? Brother Pan, you've really climbed up the ladder now. A team with a base style and you're the leader. Do you have any other experts in your team? Let us admire them. How did you 3 follow Wang Tianba to bully me back then? And now you have the nerve to ask me? Damn, these 3 guys came prepared. I just went out to use the bathroom and got blocked. Have they been watching me? I advise you to listen and introduce them to us, or else you'll get beaten up every time we see you. Hey, don't be like that. Let's talk it out nicely. Pan Wei isn't an unreasonable person, right? It seems Wang Qianba sent them to test the waters. They know I'm weak, and there are only a few teams with a base style, so it's normal for them to be wary of our team members. The ancient god's base doesn't allow killing, but if they beat me up, there's nothing I can do. Better trick them a bit to avoid getting hurt. Oh. So you know what it means for our team to buy a base style. I won't hide it anymore. Our team is a full 100-member group, and everyone is an expert in cultivation who wouldn't blink at killing goblins. TCH, anyone can brag. If there were so many experts, would it be your turn to be the captain? Then you don't know what a master is. Masters only want to cultivate and ignore mundane affairs. They don't get along with each other, only I can gain their trust. Without my calming influence, they would turn into ruthless beasts. If you don't want those masters to start an indiscriminate slaughter at the ancient god's base, then get out of my way. Smart move. You know the strength of a team that can afford to buy a base style. Move aside, move aside. I'll let you off today. Humph, if you dare be rude again next time, I'll show you the wrath of a powerful team. So you mean, there's a team eyeing our base style and came to test us? Yes, Wang Qianba is insidious and despicable. He likes to bully others and is extremely harsh. His team doesn't have many experts, and they don't have enough points to buy a base style. They probably have their eyes on ours. There are only 6 or 7 teams with a base style now, so it's normal for someone to target us. Boss, I won't cause trouble for the team, right? It's okay, you've done well. Besides, I was prepared for this when we bought the base. There will always be people looking for trouble. But boss, I've already exaggerated our strength. They shouldn't dare to mess with us for now. Anyway, the team list only shows the team name and no other details. It's normal for them to be scared. But if they run into us, they'll know we only have 3 people. That's right. If they still think they can bully us because we're few, then they're asking for it. Snap. Boss. I knew you could solve this problem. Let go. After this period, I believe you all have a basic understanding of the base. Without further ado, let's officially start the second phase of the mission. This time, the mission is to explore the misty mountains beyond the forest. To explore this place, you first need to clear the mist. I will teleport you to different areas. Good luck. Why are these portals here again? So this is where the second phase of the mission takes place. No wonder the ancient god insisted on forming a team. In such vast mountains, it's easy to get lost alone. Are you okay? Ugh, I hate this. The ancient god's teleportation does feel like motion sickness, but his reaction is a bit too much. Exploration mission, dispel the mountain mist, main quest, the mountains beyond the forest are shrouded in mist, mysterious and dangerous. Find the key to clear the mist and let the mountains see daylight again. Mission objective, clear the mist in your area, 0/1. From the mission description, it seems we only need to clear one area of mist. 1 team per area? Or maybe. Miss Lin, don't worry. I'm just protesting to the ancient god in this way, haven't seen you for a while, why do you look even worse? Boss. 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 Look who we have here, isn't it Pan Wei? It seems our fate is really intertwined. TCH. Pat, what bad luck, running into them like this. Now our bluff. So Pan Wei, you dared to lie to us? Claiming a team of over 100 people when you have only 3? I knew it. If Pan Wei can be the leader, how strong could the team be? It's just a woman and a kid. Boss, I didn't expect the trouble I caused to blow up so quickly. Relax, didn't we say before that they were asking for it? We'll do whatever you say, sis. Little mouse, there are too many of them. Avoid direct confrontation unless necessary and find a chance to escape. Brother BA, we didn't expect Pan Wei to lie. We originally thought they had a team of 100 people and considered making connections. But it turns out there are only 3 of them. That's even more ridiculous. Registering a team and buying styles requires a huge amount of points. The fact that the 2 of them could manage it shows they're not to be underestimated. If we accidentally provoke some big shot, it won't be easy to handle. But they don't look particularly strong. No, we still need to test them out. The skill from the chest may seem useless, but it's perfect for this situation. I, Wang Tianba, love making friends. How should I address you? Ordinary adult male human, neutral, status, healthy level, although strength, 10, equipment enhancement, constitution, 7 agility, 6 spirit, 2 prompt. Some people are very arrogant towards the weak but overly cautious with unknown opponents. This is an instinct left over from animals. Look, the atavistic animal is now coming to test you. Just as Pan Wei said, he's a shameless person. But, testing? What does he want to do? Nice to meet you. Lin Hao. Skill, hand of balance. A white glow, so he's just another useless guy like Pan Wei, far from being my match. This lady. Ordinary adult male human, hostile, condition, healthy rank, although strength, 10, enhancing, physique, 7 agility, 6 mentality, 2 prompt, he used the special skill, hand of balance. Those stronger than him show a red glow, those weaker show a white glow. The greater the difference, the brighter the light. After discovering your panel values are far inferior to his, he has already started looking down on you. A special skill? Looks like he's lucky. But it only works upon touch and uses his own strength as the standard without any prompts. It's much worse than the game player panel. Faint red light, just a bit stronger than me. 2 losers and an average expert. Seems like they just got lucky with some high-reward tasks. Then there's nothing to worry about. You too, this Misty Valley exploration looks pretty dangerous. Want to team up with us? After all, united we stand, right? Plus, we have more people to protect you. Stop joking around. I know you too well. Teaming up with you is like asking for trouble. We won't agree. Damn, this guy is shameless and has no bottom line. Teaming up with him is suicide, they'll take the benefits and leave us in the lurch. Since our leader has spoken, sorry but we refuse your offer. Sigh, why don't you understand what I mean by now, looks like he's up to something. I'm not asking for your opinion, but just informing you. Clasp little mouse. Boss. Little mouse. That signal means we shouldn't act rashly. You guys seem close. For your teammates' safety, you know what to do. You guys are really tight-knit. They're even willing to scout ahead for you. That's great. We usually lose some members while scouting. This time, we don't have to sacrifice our own people. Pan Wei and Lin Shaoyun both have return scrolls. If there's real danger, they can leave immediately. I'm not worried about that. You trash, without the protection of us strong ones, you'd be dead countless times over by now. Your only remaining value is as cannon fodder. So, everyone, do you think I'm right? Huh? Where is everyone? Where are my teammates behind me? Mister, your teammates in front of you are gone too. What? Where did they go? Damn, these fogs won't eat people, right? What should I do? In the past crises, I only survived by sacrificing a few scapegoats. Now, I don't want to die. I've finally made it and haven't even had time to enjoy it. I don't want that. What's with that look? Are you mocking me? I'm strong. Why is trash like you looking at me like that? Damn, how dare you mock me? I'm going to knock all your teeth out today. Let's see if you can still laugh then. Swoosh. This. Is this a demon? I can't say if I'll be able to laugh in the future, but for you, I'm afraid you won't be able to. What? How can this monster listen to you? I clearly checked your strength. You're as useless as Pan Wei. How could you command such a monster? Thump. Please, spare my life. I'll do anything for you, just don't kill me. I'll be your servant. You changed your tone pretty fast. You just said you'll do anything, right? Yes, yes. Transfer points plus. Gifting gears. Indeed, one must have something special on him to be a leader. I squeezed out 100 points. As for this gear, it's not suitable for me. Lin Xiaoyun and Pan Wei can use it. I've given you everything I could. Can I leave now? Ordinary adult male human, hostile, condition, healthy rank, LV0 strength, 9 physique, 7 agility, 6 mentality, 2 hint, he's not being honest. He hasn't handed over everything, he still has some hidden gear. As expected, a selfish and insidious person would never leave himself without a backup plan. The hidden gear is probably for saving his life. Forget it, he's still useful to us. No need to push him too hard. This place is full of mist. Don't you think our chances of survival are higher if we stick together? This can't be wrong. This is the mark I just made. So, we've been walking in circles all this time. For such a short distance, if we were circling without noticing, there must have been a big turn. But I've been paying attention, we've been walking straight. If it's not circling, then it must be a barrier. The moment the barrier appeared, it separated the team instantly. That's why people disappeared right before our eyes. It makes sense now. No matter which end of the barrier you enter from, you'll come out from the corresponding other end, creating an illusion of being trapped in a maze. Judging by our pace, the barrier isn't that large. The question is, how was the barrier formed? Chirp, Did little Chirp's sister find something? The spider matriarch seems very wary of that tree. Is there some dangerous aura? Chirp. Do you feel that special aura from that tree? It's different from the others in the forest. This tree might be the key to breaking through. It's a tree and also the core of the formation. Destroying this core will break the fog barrier, which has shrouded this valley in thick mist for years. Countless creatures have lost their way in it, becoming food for monsters. Destroying it will clear the fog in certain areas, letting sunlight reach the valley again. Mission objective: destroy the fog barrier core, 0/1. The first ancient god warrior to destroy it will receive a special reward. So there really is a difference, but this tree looks just like any other ordinary tree around here. If it weren't for Spider Matriarch's sense of smell, we wouldn't have noticed it at all. It's just, the simpler a task sounds, the more complicated it usually is. It seems he triggered the same mission too. And judging by his expression, he has some thoughts about this mission. His confidence must come from the hidden gear he hasn't handed over. So it was this fog barrier that made my teammates disappear. Alright, as long as I destroy it, the fog will clear, and I can quickly regroup my team. With so many people in my team, why would we be afraid of him? There's still a piece of gear I haven't handed over yet, it might come in handy. Ha! Wait a minute, this is... Hey, what are you doing? Don't think I don't know what you're up to. The mission reward is mine. I'm not giving you a chance to mess things up. Wait here, I'll untie you once I've completed the mission. Since he wants it, I'll give him a push. Damn, you're not going to untie me after completing the mission, you're going to kill me to silence me. No way, this is a special reward. Moreover, once the fog is dispersed, I won't have to fear him anymore. Yeah, not bad. That look in your eyes is much more determined now. Seems like you've made up your mind. Great, let him scout ahead first to make sure there are no unexpected events. At the last moment, I'll have the spider matriarch take care of him. The reward will still be mine. Gear, Scarecrow effigy bam. Ha, didn't expect that, did you? I still have a trump card left. Swoosh. A once-a-day escape gear. I've been waiting for this opportunity. I'll destroy this tree and break the fog right now. You actually have an escape gear. Little Chirp sister, stop him quickly. We can't let him complete the mission. Chirp. Little Chirp sister, just pretend to stop him. Don't really get in his way. Ha, the reward is mine. Watch me destroy it with one punch. Ah. What is this thing? Why is it so big? Common adult male cave goblin guard, hostile, condition, healthy rank, LV2 strength, 25 physique, 25 agility, 20 mentality, 8 prompt, the guardian of the formation I, a goblin subspecies. Lives in underground caves for years. Other than being not very smart, its other stats are off the charts. Want to deal with it? Better think twice. Damn, except for mentality, what are those other stats? Besides being a bit dumb, it's fast and hits hard while being tough as nails. This task is definitely not as simple as it seems. Save me, please, save me. This tells us that haste makes waste. Now look at your situation. Please. You brought this on yourself. Lin Hao's protective gear is too fragile. She can't withstand the pincer attack from 2 scouts. The spider matriarch hasn't recovered yet, so she can't quickly kill one of them. This is troublesome. Big brother, Miss Lin and this spider sister seem to be at a disadvantage, and I noticed there are more of these monsters around. If another one shows up, the return scroll takes 5 seconds to activate. We can escape, but Sister Yun can't. Big brother, when we were escaping earlier, Wang Tianba had a subordinate killed by goblins. I took the chance to grab some gear from the corpse. Dimming fog. Once it explodes, it will envelop everyone in smoke for 10 seconds, making it impossible to see anything. It will give us time to use the return scroll. Great stuff. Pan Wei, you're amazing. Sister Yun, find an opportunity to come back first. We're getting ready to escape. Little Chirp sister, please hold them off for now. When a tiger falls into a plane, it's bullied by dogs. A gentleman's revenge can wait. Chirp. Okay. When the spider matriarch fully recovers, and I get my gear, I'll come back and take you down, you but monsters. Boom permeate. Swoosh. So the mist dissipated because you destroyed the formation I. Wang Tianba also died because he triggered the formation's guard. Little mouse, even if you want to strike later, you can't do it like that. We didn't need to be held by them at that time. Sis, you're right. I was just trying to see if Wang Tianba had any other plans, but then so many things happened. Big brother, you've been through so much. We've been through life and death together, we're trustworthy friends now. But I think, Pan Wei, you probably guessed it already. Little Chirp sister is actually following me. I'm the big boss. Little Mouse, anyway, from the game player panel, he doesn't seem to have any bad intentions. He's someone we can trust for now. He, whatever Big Brother says goes. That's right. The team needs to stick together so we can become better and support each other as we move forward. Killing those 2 goblin scouts was tough, but it might trigger a quest. I have a plan in mind. We can get revenge for our narrow escape and rack up some points. By the way, Pan Wei, you mentioned earlier that you sensed more of those monsters around. Was that a guess or can you actually sense something? Bro, you're spot on. It wasn't just a guess. When I was scouting for Wang Tianba's team, I found a chest and got a skill that lets me vaguely sense danger. In the mist, we were hunted by Wang Tianba's teammates. During critical moments, Pan Wei always made the right choices, which helped us shake off Wang Tianba's group. I think this skill is like my taunt punch. It's a special skill. Alright then. Follow my lead this time, and we'll rack up tons of points. No wonder Pan Wei always survived while scouting for Wang Tianba's team, really struck gold this time. While little Chirp sister needs time to recover, let's go buy some useful gear for protection. Recovery Potion X 550 points after use, it provides continuous healing to the user. The effect is slow but sustained. Lasts for 30 minutes per use. Mist of Confusion X 110 points after use, it creates a small area of mist around the user, confusing the opponent's vision. Agility +1 in the mist. Essential for travel and combat. Total cost, 60 points. Sister Yun is our frontliner, responsible for tanking and controlling monsters. With the recovery potion and small mist, she can both attack and defend. Pan Wei, focus on self-preservation. Your danger sense is crucial, so we need to maximize your survival time. Multifunction Defense Orb X 140 points. Once activated, it can block most attacks. Total cost, 40 points. Let's split up to maximize efficiency. Got it. Okay. Gear section. I bought myself a defense orb and prepared a welcome gift for the cave goblin scouts. Now I only have 70 points left. I still don't feel safe enough, but I need to save some points for emergencies. But this battle showed that Lin Hao can't always be by my side, and the spider matriarch isn't perfect at protecting me either. Self-preservation remains an issue. Although I can use gear for self-protection now, it requires a lot of points and has various usage restrictions. It's not a long-term solution. It seems like to solve this problem once and for all, I'll have to focus on the second contract monster in the future. For example, if I could contract with a monster girl that has a hard shell and amazing defense, becoming a moving fortress shouldn't be an issue. A monster girl that can petrify or control enemies would be great too. Even if it's only temporary, it could give the spider matriarch some good attack opportunities. Or a monster with healing abilities would be nice. Even if injured, as long as it can continuously heal, it would help not just me but also the spider matriarch, Lin Hao and Pan Wei. A group-wide benefit would be perfect. But that's all for later. Not to mention that contracting requires leveling up first, even if my rank is high enough, finding the right monster girl isn't guaranteed. Looks like this can't be rushed. Right. There was a chest we didn't open earlier. What if it has some long-lasting life-saving gear or mental potions? While they're still buying gear, I'll open it first. If we could get another defensive item, or even an offensive one, our team would have another damage dealer and increase our combat power. That'd be great. Strong sense a Hogue purple rare quality gear. Wearing this on your head enhances all human senses, whether it's the five senses or the so-called sixth sense intuition. Warning, this gear will take root upon wearing and cannot be removed. It will constantly change shape based on the wearer's emotions. What is this thing? It even expresses emotions. Bro. We're here. Little mouse, is that hair in your hand? It really is, but this hair doesn't look like bro's. A Hogue reveals true emotions, which is very disadvantageous for me. But it greatly enhances perception for Pan Wei. So why not? Just gift it to him to further utilize his scouting skills. A powerful aura is coming from the shadow behind bro. It must be that strong spider. Huh. Why has my perception become clearer? I just got this gear from a chest which can enhance all senses of the wearer. Consider it a reward for your breakout performance. Make good use of it. Such great kindness. I, Pan Wei, will not let Big Brother down. Good thing I didn't use this gear myself, it truly exposes one's inner feelings. I can feel it. Just a few more steps and we'll be attacked by goblins. Left side, the danger feels smaller. Right side, the danger feels bigger. Boss, which way? Let's go left first. Play it safe. There you go. Maybe I didn't use enough force. Let me try again. G. Male Cave Goblin Scout, Hostile, Condition, Healthy Rank, LV1 Strength, 12 Physique, 4 Agility, 16 Mentality, 4 Prompt, it's still that same but monster. Unfortunately, this time it was lured out early by a pebble. What a foolish creature, it's out, Sister Yun. Bang bang. Boost morale, little chirp sister. Male Cave Goblin Scout, Hostile, Condition, Dead Rank, LV1 Strength, 12 Physique, 4 Agility, 16 Mentality, 4 Prompt, you have no honor. You ambushed. You bullied it while it was taunted. The butt monster died with regrets. As expected, as long as Sister Yun controls this guy and exposes its back, with little chirp sister in peak condition and my boost morale skill, it's not a problem to kill it instantly. Task name, Scavenger's duty task description. These cave goblin scouts arrogantly believe the valley is their territory, digging underground and attacking passers-by. They've gained many advantages due to their numbers. It's time to teach these arrogant creatures a lesson. Task objective, destroy this outpost and eliminate the goblin scouts within it. Task rewards, the more thoroughly the outpost is destroyed and the more goblin scouts are killed, the greater the rewards. Sure enough, it's exactly like when we dealt with the forest goblins before. My guess was right. Outposts like this will trigger cleanup tasks. Big Brother, you really nailed it. We got a points task. Makes sense. This valley is huge and a necessary path up the mountain. These goblins constantly ambushing here would definitely hinder our progress. It's only natural for the ancient god to issue a task because of that. Other teams will probably receive similar tasks too. The recent kill proved Pan Wei's danger sense works, and Sister Yun's taunt punch has a wide range, so, we can clear these cave goblin scouts in an easier and safer way, turning them into our points. First, let Pan Wei bait them one by one. Then Sister Yun will use her taunt punch from behind to attract the enemy, forcing them to turn and expose a weakness. Bang bang. Finally, little chirp sister will launch a full-force sneak attack for an instant kill. But my boost morale skill can only be used 5 times a day. Without it, it's hard to say if little chirp sister can still one-shot them. So for the next actions, let's play it safe. Compared to most ancient god warriors, our team is already quite formidable. In the following months, we frequently appeared in various corners of the valley. With Nimbus Cloud's rapid movement and Pan Wei's danger sense, we continuously triggered tasks and completed them swiftly. The biggest contributor was Pan Wei. After his danger sense was enhanced by the Ahog, it became almost magical. He could now clearly detect where dangers were big or small. And other teams gradually started triggering base clearing tasks too. It's just that the danger level in the second phase far exceeded that of the first phase. The death toll among ancient god warriors rose rapidly, but those who survived gained significant improvements. Cave Goblin Outpost. Brothers, destroy this outpost. Points are waiting for you. Charge. For the points. Forming teams and providing lots of points tasks, it seems the upcoming missions are indeed very dangerous. That's why the ancient god is offering so many points tasks, to help the best warriors improve quickly and survive the battles ahead. In this period, our team has earned a lot of points and chest rewards. Among these rewards, we even found attribute potions that Lin Xiaoyun and Pan Wei can use. With the enhancement of training techniques and potion supplements, both of them have reached LV2. However, my mentality attribute potion has yet to appear. Lin Hao Ordinary Adult Male Human Condition, Healthy Rank, LV1 Strength, 3 Physique, 3 Agility, 2 Mentality, 18, Base Enhancement +1, Skill, Trash Can Master of Being Invigorated Man Kept Man Game Player. But during this period, I haven't been without gains. After studying 2 books on mental training, my mentality has increased to 17 points without base enhancement. Unfortunately, because I haven't obtained a mentality attribute potion, I still can't reach LV2. We decided to head back to town for a major rest after completing our current tasks since everyone is feeling mentally exhausted. We've failed this mission 3 times in a row. It's undoubtedly the biggest challenge we've faced in months. Boss Skill, Mercy of the Goddess of Desire. Reward, Agatha's Mentality Mega Pack Chest, Red. Fortunately, the tougher the boss, the richer the rewards are after defeating it. Common Adult Male Spearman, Neutral, Condition, Healthy Rank, LV2 Strength, 21, in Training, Physique, 5 Agility, 5 Mentality, 3 Prompt, don't be fooled by his ordinary appearance. He has already become a spearman. After charging up his skill, he can easily skewer you like a kebab. But don't worry, you have no grudges with him, so he won't attack you lightly. Class change to Spearman. Common Adult Female Healer, Friendly, Condition, Healthy Rank, LV2 Strength, 3 Physique, 20, in Training, Agility, 2 Mentality, 7 Prompt, your charm as a kept man is irresistible. The lady can't help but want to heal you. But don't get the wrong idea, she's just being kind-hearted. Another class change. It seems everyone has been earning points and attribute potions lately. Reaching LVL allows for class changes and acquiring new skills, greatly enhancing combat and survival abilities. But there's no need to envy others. Lin Xiaoyun and Pan Wei have also reached LV2 and saved enough points. Let's take them to buy their class exchange tomes now. My special class allowed me to change at Lvo, saving me a lot of points. Tome section, for their future development, I have already made plans with the help of the Game Player panel. With Lin Xiaoyun's skills and personality, she is well suited for the Priest class. Priest class, Shield Striker. Priest class, Healer. The 2 main branches of the Priest class, Shield Bearer and Healer, focus on defense and drawing fire or healing respectively. Shield Strikers have excellent defensive abilities, which can better utilize Sister's strength and special skill Taunt Punch. Healers have a singular role, we can't waste Sister's strength. Little Mouse makes a good point. I'll switch to Shield Bearer then. Big Brother, what about me? Which class should I choose? Let me think. Based on your high agility, I suggest you choose the warrior class's short blade warrior path. Short blade warriors can deal high damage with speed, which compensates for your lack of strength. Although the mage class is also good, its skills consume too much mentality. Your danger perception is more useful to the team. Use your mentality wisely and avoid wasting your agility attributes. Big Brother's analysis is spot on. 2 class exchange tomes cost a total of 400 points. Next, let's return to the base. While changing classes, let's also open that mentality chest. Team base. Class change short blade warrior, class change shield striker. Common adult male short blade warrior, friendly, condition, healthy rank, LV2 strength, 4 physique, 1 agility, 20, in training, mentality, 3, base enhanced, prompt, 30 years on the East Bank, 30 years on the West Bank, don't bully the young and poor. He is now a budding assassin. Taking you down is as easy as killing a fish. But don't worry, you've been through life and death together and share a deep bond. He won't attack you. Do you think he's Wei Kai? When I first met Pan Wei, his stats were unreadable. After 3 months, it's me who has become unreadable. Common adult female shield striker, friendly, condition, healthy rank, LV2 strength, 22, in training / equipment +1, physique, 11, in training, agility, 5 mentality, 5, base enhanced, prompt, a trustworthy teammate. Her taunt punch combined with shield strikes gives her exceptional control and defense. You better stick close to her, if she leaves, you'll be in big trouble. Sister Xiaoyan's strength has improved a lot. But that's good, the stronger she is, the more useful I am as the kept man. With my charm and cuteness, she'll never abandon me. Amazing. The techniques for using a shield just popped into my mind. Blocking and repelling attacks feel so natural now. Same here. I suddenly know how to run faster and hide better. And so many weapon techniques too. This is incredible. I've prepared all the necessary equipment for everyone's classes. Though it's only of blue excellent quality. Blue of excellent quality. Blue of excellent quality. But I'm also curious about what skills everyone got after changing classes. Our skills don't matter, what's important is what you can get from that chest. I'm really curious about what's inside too. Big Brother, hurry up and open it so we can see. Great Agatha Nicholas, please grant us luck to get that 10% chance red treasure. It's not a skill book, and it doesn't seem like any equipment. It's round. Could it be some special gear? Could this be? Mentality wheel, red mythical quality. A wheel that can be used 3 times for a draw. All drawn items are related to mentality. Red probability 0.5%, gold probability 99%, purple probability 0.5%. This is worth 3 gold items. No wonder it's of red mythical quality. Big Brother, you're so lucky. Yeah, we never got a mentality attribute potion before. Looks like all the luck was saved for this chest. Apart from draw once and draw all, I can't understand anything else, little mouse, it's better if you don't understand. If you see something good but can't get it, it'll just frustrate you more. Sister Yun is right. Let's just draw directly. These are equipment, skill books, and gear. 3 golden epic items, just thinking about it is exciting. Too bad there's no attribute potion, the higher the hope, the greater the disappointment. But just like Pan Wei said, 3 golden epic items are still very exciting. This is the first time I've seen someone acquire golden epic equipment. It's second only to red mythical gear. Yeah. Big brother, check it out. Is this golden epic gear super powerful? Goblin Prophet Crown Golden Epic Crystal Quality, a symbol of goblin wisdom. Legend says it's from the goblin ancestor. Wearing effect, mentality +3. +3 to a single attribute is worthy of epic quality. It might not be useful for others, but it's very useful for me. Soulbound Duality Levo Golden Epic Quality Goblin Seer's exclusive skill. It's an active skill that converts one's mentality attribute into strength attribute and applies it to teammates. At the current level, the conversion ratio is 5:1, 5 points of mentality convert to 1 point of strength. Duration is 1 minute. Casting distance is 10 meters, with an effective range of 100 square meters. It can be applied to individual or multiple target based on the user's intention, usable up to 5 times daily. Mentality converts to strength and can be used on teammates. It's like it was made for me. With my current mentality attribute, I can increase my teammate's strength by 4 points, and it's a range buff. Congratulations big brother. Such a huge boost. Lin Hao Ordinary Adult Male Human Condition, Healthy Rank, LV1 Strength, 3 Physique, 3 Agility, 2 Mentality, 21, Base +1/Equipment +3, Attributes Skills Points. Class Skills Monster Contract Technique LV0 Boost Morale LV0 Soulbound Duality LV0. Too bad it can only level up when my attributes reach the limit. Otherwise, I could have modeled it up to LV2 by now. Don't rush to show off. What's written on that remaining note? Yeah, big brother hasn't read the note yet. Clue of the evil goblin golden mythical quality. Among the cave goblins, there is a group of relatively special goblins. They are physically weak but have highly developed mental power. They strive to become great goblin seers but are always troubled by their limited lifespan. Finally, one day, before his death, the leader, Blood Hidden, researched and developed a body-snatching technique and successfully took over other cave goblins' bodies to extend his own life. Such an evil spell was intolerable even for the cave goblins. After a great battle, the evil goblins suffered heavy losses due to physical reasons, only a few escaped and hid in a valley. Coordinates of their hiding place XXXXXX. Huh. What's this? A clue about the evil goblin. Is this really golden epic quality? On the surface, this piece of paper seems far less valuable than the previous 2 items. But since it's golden epic quality, it must have its unique value. Pan Wei is right. And these 3 golden items came from 1 red item, maybe what? Maybe these 3 items belong to a set. Besides enhancing attributes and skills, they also provide a lucrative adventure opportunity equivalent to 1 red mythical item. Adventure opportunity. Essentially, these 3 pieces of gear all come from the red mythical chest labeled Mentality Gift Pack. Goblin Prophet Crown, Attributes, Mentality +3. Soulbound Duality, Goblin Prophet Exclusive Skill. Converts mentality into strength, boosting teammates' combat power. Since the first 2 are related to mentality, the third one must also be closely related to mentality. Well, that makes sense. The last mentality gift pack also dropped after we killed a goblin shaman, so... Exactly, so I deduce that the rewards from the title chest are likely related to the attributes of the goblins we killed during the mission. We got strength and agility potions before because the goblins we killed during the mission had high strength and agility. Strength plus physique plus agility plus. Mentality plus, and most monsters are strong in strength, physique, and agility. So if you want to get a mentality potion, you need to complete missions that involve killing goblins with high mentality. That's right. But not every chest gives potions. Last time, when I completed the Forest Goblin Altar quest, I got a Nimbus Cloud. Theoretically, I also had a chance to get a mentality potion that time. So, the content on this parchment might be a clue to finding the chest with the mentality potion. Maybe it won't give us a mentality potion, but at least, through this clue, we can trigger a quest that rewards us with a chest. It must have something to do with increasing mentality. Little mouse, are you sure it's safe for you to go alone? I trust Big Brother, he can handle it. Sister Yun, don't worry. I have my ways. Besides, those evil goblins are only mentally strong. Their other attributes are average. With little Chirp Sister protecting me, there won't be any problems. But, Sister Yun, you and Pan Wei should rest in the main city for now. I should be back soon. Come back soon. Safe travels, Big Brother. This valley is almost cleared, so even if I act alone with the spider matriarch, it won't be too dangerous. I've also restocked all my gear. Whether I can level up depends on whether I can trigger a quest this time. According to the coordinates, the target should be in this dense forest. Thought I'll have to go on foot from here. Little Chirp Sister, hide in my shadow for now. I'll call you out later. Don't worry, I've got my amulet and energy shield ready. Nothing will happen. Chirp. Evil goblins, here I come. We've already entered the forest and are close to the coordinates. Where could these guys be hiding? Ordinary adult male human puppet, hostile, condition, deceased rank, LV1 strength, 13, arcane enhancement +2, physique, 9, arcane enhancement +2, agility, 8, arcane enhancement +2, mentality, 3 prompt. This person is dead but controlled by some arcane method of the evil goblins. He retains greater strength than when alive and his body does not decay. Titch titch, these monsters are really a remarkable creation. Blood hidden, I'm coming for you. Are you too scared to show yourself? Goblin translation. Jellybean works on all goblins. I hope I'm right, that blood hidden is still alive. OG. How do you know my name? And our language? Go. Could it be that you, two-legged beast, are actually, blood strange? Common adult male cave goblin shaman, hostile, condition, healthy rank, LV2 strength, 21, shamanic magic enhanced, physique, 19, shamanic magic enhanced, agility, 18, shamanic magic enhanced, mentality, 29 prompt, the most evil cave goblin shaman, blood hidden, inventor of the parasitic technique, can also stack slave attributes onto his own body to compensate for other deficiencies. Although only cave goblins and his previous companion, Blood Strange, knows his name, he remains skeptical. Here's a secret for you, before he developed the parasitic technique, he succeeded by using a few corpses you gave him for experiments. Go. Who else could it be but me? At this desperate moment of yours, only I would appear before you like in the old days when I gifted you a few corpses and bring you salvation. Gog. Is it really, Blood Strange, Gogog? Older than all of us, so he had to risk parasitizing on a two-legged beast. Titch titch, such a weakling. He didn't even bring a single puppet with him, looks like Blood Strange isn't doing too well either. But then again, we've been hiding from pursuers all these years and didn't dare to parasitize our kind and more. If not for these recent two-legged beasts coming here, we wouldn't have any puppets to control. Common adult male cave goblin shaman, hostile, condition, healthy rank, LV2 strength, 19, shamanic magic enhanced, physique, 16, shamanic magic enhanced, agility, 15, shamanic magic enhanced, mentality, 27 prompt. This is Bloodwind, one of the last 3 evil cave goblin shamans and has a very bad relationship with Blood Strange. So even though he doesn't know your intentions, he immediately started mocking you. Sure enough, I was right. As long as I reveal these secret details, even if I appear as a human, I can gain their trust. After all, we all have the ability to possess and parasitize. Being driven out means no kin to parasitize. They must be very anxious now. Only a few of them are left, and they start infighting as soon as they meet. It seems there's no honor among these goblins, only strength. Oh. Blood Wind. You are so short-sighted. I'm out there adventuring to find ways for us to extend our lives and grow. Go. You don't even have a puppet and turned into a weak two-legged beast yourself. I'll kill you now. Go. Then let me show you the results of my years of research, little chirp sister, cut down this goblin on the left along with his puppet. Chirp. Go. What? Go. Mental Shield, activate, Soulbound Duality LV0, Strength +4 boost morale LV0, Strength +1 agility +1. With the combined effects of Soulbound Duality and boost morale, the Spider Matriarch strength reached 20 points, and agility soared to 22 points. Unfortunately, without using the leader skill, it's still impossible to kill this guy instantly. Goog. Blood Strange, did you come back to cause internal strife? Go. Even if Blood Wind was rude to you, you hit him too hard. OG. On the contrary, I came back this time to find a way out for all of us. Gee. Then why did you hurt him so badly? Gog. Of course, if he hates me so much, he'll be more obedient after getting hurt. Another reason is that attacking such a guy might trigger a quest. Unfortunately, it didn't. Go. Make yourself clear, or you won't leave this forest. Go. Even though Blood Wind is trash, my monster puppet can't make him lose his combat ability in one hit. Is it because these guys hide here and rarely go out, so they don't pose a threat to the ancient god, thus not triggering any quests? Just like when I encountered those uncontrolled centaur warriors before, no quests were triggered. Go. That's right, this monster is strong, but with the added strength of a slave, Blood Wind shouldn't have been defeated so easily by this monster. Common adult male cave goblin shaman, neutral, condition, healthy rank, LV2 strength, 21, shamanic magic enhanced, physique, 19, shamanic magic enhanced, agility, 18, shamanic magic enhanced, mentality, 29 prompt. What a cold-blooded guy. When it sensed you might be useful, it ignored its companion who was just crippled by you. Its hatred turned neutral, you're quite a match. Indeed, when their lifespan is nearing its end, they won't give up any hope. Can the quest only be activated if they pose a threat to the ancient god warriors? Go. You can check if your slave has become stronger. Gog. Go. My slave strength has increased by 30%. What kind of secret technique is this? Go. Our shamanic techniques can only add the slave's strength to themselves for protection, but can't actually enhance their strength. Only the great ancestors' altar can have such an amplifying effect. Gog. That's right, this is one of my research projects over the years, feeding back my own strength to the slaves. Gog. This way, the slaves will be stronger in battle, and we won't need to fight ourselves anymore. Go. You said one of your research projects. Finally, they are taking the bait. Go. Of course, if I didn't have better research results and longevity secrets, why would I come to you? Do you still think my attack on this garbage was a problem? Go. Gentlemen, go. I think now we can sit down and have a proper talk. Go. Back then, only 4 of us escaped. Our lifespans are almost up. Why wouldn't we sit down and talk? Go. That's right, besides each other, we have no one else to trust, but first, don't get any ideas about me, then we can talk properly. They care most about becoming goblin prophets, and secondly about extending their lives. Go. After all this time, haven't you noticed what I'm wearing on my head? Since they developed the parasitic method to become goblin prophets, it's clear that becoming a goblin prophet is their obsession. I hope they recognize it, otherwise, I can't continue the conversation. Go. Could it be? Gog. The goblin prophet's crown. Go. Ha. That's right, this is the goblin prophet's crown. Go. Listen to me first, Go. The goblin prophet's crown was a gift from the great ancestor of goblins to the goblin prophet. It's useless even if you steal it. Gog. You're already the goblin prophet, what more do you have to say? Go. You stole the title of goblin prophet, I'll fight you for it. Fool. Who told you there can only be one goblin prophet? Gog. Could it be? Gee. That's right, I already know how to become a goblin prophet. If I can do it, so can you. Go. But before that, you need to help me with something. Tell them that parasitizing humans can extend life. That should be enough to threaten the ancient god warriors, right? Hope this activates the quest. Ordinary adult male human puppet, neutral, condition, sole occupation rank, LV2 strength, 12 physique, 12 agility, 15 mentality, 29 prompt, parasitized by blood-hidden soul. Its strength is still weak and needs to constantly absorb vitality to grow stronger. The cave goblin shaman had never encountered humans and didn't think of parasitizing them until your suggestion. Titch, does this count as opening Pandora's box? Damn, still no quest activation. Could it be because these guys have been secluded for too long and don't know how to get out? Then I'll just have to lure them to the main city. I don't believe the ancient god won't trigger the quest then. Go. Too bad, if we had known absorbing the strength of bipeds could extend our lifespan and increase our power, we shouldn't have killed the others we encountered before. We should have kept them as food, go. Yeah. Gog. What? Why can't I use my strength? Could it be? Blood hidden, what are you doing? Go. You two have been secretly communicating all along, trying to overthrow me, haven't you, Go? So I cursed you both. Now you're just my food. Go, no. Ordinary adult male human puppet, hostile, condition, sole occupation rank, LV2 strength, 16 physique, 16 agility, 19 mentality, 29 prompt. After absorbing the vitality of its partner, it has started to grow. However, it is very dissatisfied with having to help you first and has decided to kill you once its strength surpasses that of your monster girl. After all, it already knows how to extend its life and increase its power. This guy is really ruthless. But in your current state, even if I can't take you down alone, combining the strength of Pan Wei and Lin Hao, we can still definitely defeat you. After absorbing 2 companions, it grew rapidly. If it absorbs a few more, won't it be invincible? Impossible. This ability must have some limitations, otherwise, it wouldn't have been driven out of the tribe. Hold tight, but regardless of the limitations, a monster that can continuously enhance its own power is always a huge risk. If it grows out of control, it'll be trouble. If that's the case, shouldn't we deal with it here and now? With the spider matriarch strength and my skill boost, this shouldn't be difficult. Ordinary adult male human puppet, hostile, condition, sole occupation rank, LV2 strength, 16, growing, physique, 16, growing, agility, 19, growing, mentality, 29, limit, prompt, you want to deal with him. Dream on. How could someone like him not have some trump cards? If he fights you for real, you're done for. Be a good kid and don't overthink it. At least for now, behave yourself. Are there other methods? Damn, no wonder he survived after being kicked out of the tribe. Even 100 of me couldn't handle him at his limit. So the plan to team up with Lin Hao against him is basically scrapped. Go. What exactly do you want me to do? But just now, the limit next to his mentality attribute on the panel means, go. Our goblin strength has its limits. Go. I know our mental strength hasn't grown in ages, but why bring it up now? Go. Becoming a biped was my last resort before my lifespan ended, but after becoming one, I discovered a whole new world. Go. The prerequisite to becoming a goblin prophet. Gogug. That is to become an ancient god warrior among the bipeds. Go. Blood strange, are you crazy? We are the noble goblin race. It's already humiliating enough to parasitize a biped's body. If becoming a goblin prophet means turning into a biped, I'd rather not do it. Heh, didn't see that coming. You actually have some racial pride. But if that's true, why did you betray your own kind back then? Just empty words. Go. After I got this biped's body, I gained his memories. Go. These ancient god warriors are protected by mysterious ancient gods and possess various magical gear and skills. Under their attacks, the forest goblins have been exterminated. Go. Even though forest goblins are much weaker individually, they have large numbers and decent strength. Yet, they were wiped out by bipeds, go. Bipeds gain rewards from missions activated through fighting us, which continuously improve their abilities. They also have various gear that boosts their strength. Gogug. Upon reaching their limits, they can obtain upgrade potions granted by the ancient gods to break through and gain greater power. Go. And some of these mission rewards are quite amazing. I got the title and crown of Goblin Prophet after completing a mission. Go. Now that I'm a biped, does that mean I can also, go? No, we're different. By continuously defeating those barbarians in the tribe, I gained the recognition of the ancient gods and became a true ancient god warrior, which allowed me to activate missions for rewards. Gogug? What should I do then, Gago? You haven't gained the ancient god's approval yet, so you need to kill the tribe's barbarians like I did until the ancient god recognizes you. Go. I've wanted to take out those barbarians for a long time. This is perfect, Go. That's why I came to find you. Gog. The ancient god is all-knowing, all-powerful, and omnipresent. The rewards it can give are beyond our imagination. Gogug. I joined a team of bipeds. They're weak, so they rely on me more. Team missions offer more rewards than solo ones. After accumulating enough merits through these tasks, Gogug. The ancient god rewarded me and made me the goblin prophet. Go. I came to find you because I'm too inefficient at completing tasks alone. With you, we can finish tasks faster and gain merits, Go. When you also gain the ancient god's approval and become a true ancient god warrior, you'll be able to accumulate merits on your own and become a goblin prophet. Go. Helping me complete tasks will make me stronger faster, and you'll get the chance to become an ancient god warrior, Go. I need your strength, and you need my wisdom. Working together benefits both of us. Once we truly become powerful, wouldn't it be better to use that power to become goblins again? If you're willing, let's start speaking in the language of bipeds from now on. Go. You're right, being a goblin has its limits. I'm done being a goblin, blood strange. Ordinary adult male human puppet, neutral, condition, sole occupation rank, LV2 strength, 16 physique, 16 agility, 19 mentality, 29 prompt. Your clever words really fooled it. It seems goblins are no match for your cunningness. For someone who betrays their tribe to gain power, it's easy to exploit their desires. Since it's strong, it would be a waste not to use such a good fighter. Next, I showed it the speed of the Nimbus cloud. Blood Hidden was greatly shocked by this magical gear he had never seen before. Without my permission, Blood Hidden would fall straight down. This made him realize the magic of the ancient god's gear. Then I spent some time walking back to the main city with him. As expected, after bringing Blood Hidden back to the main city, the ancient god activated the quest. Here it comes. The ancient god's sanctuary must not be desecrated. Exclusive quest, filthy evil goblins dare to step into the town blessed by the ancient god. As a warrior of the ancient god, defend its dignity and honor. Eliminate the evil goblin shaman Blood Hidden 0 out of 1, quest reward, Agatha's golden mentality chest. Took forever, but it's finally here. The mentality chest. Furue Group Base Manhua. Little Mouse has been gone for so long. I wonder how that mission is going. Xiaoyun, don't worry. Don't you trust our big brother? Even if he can't complete the mission, he won't put himself in danger. Where did you get that bag of chips? Ugh. Pan Wei, what's wrong? Ugh. What's happening to you? It's a warning, a very strong warning. There's danger approaching us, the reaction is too intense, this hare's reaction is too strong, it's affecting my digestive nerves. Such an intense reaction, even when hunting that cave goblin great shaman, we never had such a strong feedback. But this is the main city, what kind of danger could there be? It's coming in, that dangerous thing, the target is actually our base. Damn it, and Little Mouse isn't here. If that's the case. Leader, Vice Leader. I'm back, and I brought a new teammate with me. He is, according to Pan Wei's hair direction, it seems the problem lies with the person next to Little Mouse. But what's going on now? Little Mouse went to complete a mission but brought back an extremely dangerous person. These are the two teammates I told you about. The woman is Lin Xiaoyun, and the one next to her is Pan Wei. To show goodwill, you should go say hello. Do you remember the human name I gave you? Of course, I remember. But your two teammates are really weak. That woman is already very weak. The one next to her, Titch, seems even weaker. Otherwise, what would be the point of asking you to join us? Shake head. Is that Little Mouse's hint, is it not to believe what he just said, or not to trust this person? Forget it, it's better not to reveal too much before figuring out the situation. I'm a new member, Ma Dongmei. Welcome, I'm Lin Xiaoyun. Is this a hint from Little Mouse? This name, how could it appear on a man's body? But it's really hard to hold back. Ma Dong what? Ma Dongmei. What Dongmei? Ma Dongmei. Ma what Mei? Sorry, my hearing isn't very good. This is our leader, Pan Wei. Hello. Ugh. Pan Wei, you really are something. Sorry, Pan Wei just ate something bad. His stomach isn't feeling well. I apologize on his behalf. But there are showers in the base. Go clean yourself up first. We're teammates now, so don't hold it against them. Go wash up and we'll plan our next steps when you're done. This damn fatty. Well done. So Little Mouse approves of Pan Wei's actions. There must be more to this. That's everything that happened this time. So that's how it is. But little mouse, you are quite bold. A monster that survives by absorbing others' strength. No wonder I could sense its bloody and evil aura. It made me feel sick just now. Little mouse, I know you don't fight unprepared battles. So, what do you plan to do with this blood hidden? It's very cunning and has backup plans. We can't handle it on our own. So, according to my plan, the best way is to use someone else to kill it for us. The ancient god only gave me the task but didn't directly eliminate this guy, which means in the eyes of the ancient god, it's an opponent I can handle with my skill. Big brother, I think I understand your idea. You want to use it as a fighter and lead it into dangerous areas in the valley where we can't deal with it ourselves, but there are more dangerous goblin bosses that can take it down. You really get me. Defeating it will give us a golden mental chest. It's at least at a boss level, so we should make good use of it. In the next battle, we shouldn't go all out. Just slack off and let things flow naturally. That way, even if we can't find a monster that can kill it, as long as we weaken it enough, we might still stand a chance. Tricking a monster to help us fight another monster, this is really bold. But it's worth a try. Heh, then I need to find a really tough boss. We can't allow it to be too easy. Cough cough, I heard from Lin Hao that you're a good fighter. We're about to explore an unknown area and trigger a new quest. If you perform well, we'll let you stay. Good luck, newbie. Aren't you going to say, thank you, Captain? Thank you, Captain. These humans are really stupid. They have no idea they're being used by Blood Strange. But in the end, the winner will be me. Captain, I've checked. There are no other cave goblins around, just those few sitting by the campfire. Cave goblins are very strong. We need to be extremely careful. Let's have a meeting to come up with a battle plan. What? A meeting? We even had a long meeting just to decide which direction to go. If we let them finish the meeting, those big guys might have reproduced several generations by then. You newbie. You'll blow our cover. It's more efficient if I handle it myself. Come on. You short-sighted fools. Bam boom. Cursed arrow. You muscleheads haven't improved at all over the years. My revenge starts with you foolish barbarians. Points +5. Just as I predicted, as long as we trigger the quest, we get points regardless of who makes the kill. Didn't expect it to be just like Little Mouse said, earning points while just lying around. With Big Brother's strategy and my superb acting skills, points are a piece of cake. Next, we'll just keep using that guy as free labor. How much benefit we get depends on you, Pan Wei. Luckily there's only one. They're finally here, now I can catch my breath. Newbie. Help. Pretend to be losing, so weak. Now it's up to you. My monster can't show up casually. Lin Hao, you. Under such condition, this guy must be prepared to unveil his secret weapon. Blood energy conversion. Die. Boom. Ordinary adult male human puppet, neutral, condition, sole occupation rank, LV2 strength, 37, blood energy conversion bonus, physique, 17 agility, 20 mentality, 9, blood energy conversion weakening, prompt, this guy used the secret technique, blood energy conversion, which can weaken his mentality attribute and add it to his strength. He possesses unparalleled power. Don't think he'll be weak after using it. Unlike your spider matriarch, he can use this skill multiple times without exhausting all his mentality unless absolutely necessary. It's been so many days, I've helped you fight a lot of barbarians. Why am I still not a true ancient god warrior? Why are you always in such a hurry? Do you think the ancient god's trial is that easy to pass? You know, it took me a long time to gain the favor of the ancient god. When your merits are enough, the ancient god will naturally notify you. In this period, this guy has helped us earn quite a lot of points and chests. Unfortunately, he seems to be starting to get suspicious. Don't think I don't know. These past few days you've been slacking off secretly, making us fight harder while you rush to absorb the blood energy of dead barbarians first every time. How can you accumulate enough merits like this? His attributes are almost breaking. If this continues, we might not be able to control him. I'm doing this to increase my strength and contribute better. Now you're using me to complete tasks for you. Once your strength surpasses mine, I don't trust your goblin nature. It's not that I'm making things difficult for you. Based on my own experience, the more dangerous the task, the higher the chance of being recognized by the ancient god. You need to step up. But the barbarians we've encountered so far are too weak, not worth my effort. This guy is so arrogant. Tomorrow I'll have Pan Wei find a more dangerous boss for you to challenge. Fully equipped with new gear. Stay as you are. We've come this far. Is this fat guy really reliable? What do you think? The reason this fat guy is our captain is because he can sense where quests might be triggered. I can feel it, it's in that direction. It looks like there are a lot of people there. Did someone else get there first? Anyone who stands in my way will die. Don't rush, let's go check it out first. Stop. This is the camp of the Lu Wang group. You can do your tasks elsewhere, but not here. Nonsense. Our Fury group is also one of the top 5 teams. There's no place we can't go. Captain, we shouldn't barge in recklessly. Who's making all this noise here? Hey, isn't this the guy who tried to scam us out of 400 points? Zheng Qi Lei Zheng. Who scammed who? You just didn't know the value. Alright, we only got to know each other through a fight. We, the Lu Wang group, got here first and, our scans show there are many strong cave goblins inside. We have to explore carefully. So we're not letting other groups in to avoid unnecessary losses. Isn't that right? In that case, we'll leave now. But even if the Lu Wang group is powerful, you still need to be reasonable. When we get back to the main city, I'll host a banquet for everyone. I can feel it, there's a quest trigger there, the reward must be great. Damn it. There's nothing we can do, someone else got there first. We can't just barge in. Blood Hidden seems to have discovered something. What could make him react like that? I need to test him. Captain, Vice Captain, please focus on looking for other quest triggers nearby. Ma Dongmei and I will cover you. Got it. Boom shakalaka. Did you notice something? No. Don't lie. Inside, it's that thing we all know about, right? Humph. Just now at the cave entrance, you looked deep in thought. Their life magic is completely different from traditional goblin magic. Goblin magic is control-based, theirs is life-based. Sure enough, I can't hide anything from you. You're right, the mutated rock lizard should be there. A mutated rock lizard? From the way it sounds, it seems special. Could it trigger some kind of quest? Back then, we cultivated life magic together by analyzing her to conduct various studies. After we were driven away, the barbarians controlled the mutated rock lizard. They must have researched something over these years too. Related to life magic. As long as we can reclaim the mutated rock lizard, our research on life magic will definitely advance further. We definitely can't let this chance slip by. Unfortunately, the passage inside is blocked by those bipeds. Heh heh, those foolish bipeds. How could they possibly know this terrain better than I do? Newbies are really impressive, finding such a hidden path. I just happened to come here before and found it by accident. Luck is also a kind of strength. Don't be so modest, newbie. I'm not being modest. If I wasn't curious about what these brutes were up to, who would be dumb enough to lead you for free? Pan Wei didn't sense any danger, so it seems unguarded. Even if it's a hidden path, it's still a bit ridiculous. Lu Keki and the others put a lot of pressure outside. Hey hey hey. There's a reaction. It looks like it could really be that mutated rock lizard you mentioned. Really? I thought it was a dead end, but there's a hidden path behind the wall. Heh, their little tricks can't fool me. Oh. The newbie not only knows the hidden paths in this cave but also seems familiar with the goblins' tactics. Just by observing their habits a bit, it's easy to notice. Not bad. Strong and attentive. I like you. Blood Hidden must be preoccupied with hiding his identity after Pan Wei's question. Yes, it looks just like I remember. It seems the barbarians put a lot of effort into controlling her. The magic array I used to restrict the lizard girl has been significantly strengthened. How pitiful, she looks like a little child. Mutated juvenile rock lizard, hostile, condition, absorbing spiritual power rank, LV2 strength, 20 physique, 20 agility, 10 mentality, 25 prompt. The mutated rock lizard possesses extremely powerful life magic, capable of rapidly healing its opponents. It is a very unique creature among magical beings. However, she has been imprisoned in a dark cave for years, studied and drained of spiritual power. Now, she harbors equal hatred towards everyone in front of her. Rapid healing life magic. It's decided. My second contracted monster shall be her. Chirp. What's wrong? Isn't this your goal for coming here? Why are you hesitating now? Oh, I just realized, taking it away, is very difficult. This magic array is meant to limit its power and use it as a medium to extract the Earth's magic. I don't know what they're doing with such a huge amount of magic. But triggering the array might alert the cave leader. It's very risky. Alright, let's go. If we attack the mutated rock lizard, it might trigger the array and attract the cave leader. In that case, it's not worth it. We're not in a hurry. Waiting for a better opportunity is the safer approach. Even if you don't want it now, I'm very interested in this creature that fits my needs so well. No, I can't let him go at this moment. Any gear will do, as long as it can trick Blood Hidden and keep him here. No matter how expensive. 1000-mile voice transmission, luxury edition, blue of excellent quality. It allows you to preset a message and transmit it via sound waves to a specified target, regardless of distance. Non-targets cannot hear the transmission. The luxury edition offers voice simulation effects not available in the standard version. Voice simulation can mimic any voice the user has heard before. It can mimic any voice. I got it. Purchase requires 50 points. Do you want to buy it? Blood Hidden. What is that sound? Did you hear that? There's a sound. A sound? What sound? We didn't hear anything. Keep your voice down. Newbie, are you hearing things? Blood Hidden, this is my test for you. I'm pleased that you're willing to abandon your goblin identity to become my warrior. I was very satisfied with your performance in the previous tests. Now, this is my final test for you. Ancient God. Is it really the ancient God? A voice only I can hear. Have you finally acknowledged my existence? I will definitely become your loyal warrior and complete the test without fail. So next, issue the quest. Although ancient gods don't usually issue quests like this, Blood Hidden has no idea. I didn't expect the quest to be freeing that mutated rock lizard. This couldn't be better. Completing the quest means I can become an ancient god's warrior and get the mutated rock lizard. Anyway, with these bipeds around, if something goes wrong, I'll use them as a distraction. The so-called human nature is that the higher the cost, the harder it is to give up. Even goblins are the same. He has already paid so much to become an ancient god warrior, he must be getting hot-headed now. Everyone, I triggered a quest from the ancient god. We need to rescue that mutated rock lizard. Respectfully, I know I can't complete this quest on my own. Please, help me. I need to get everyone involved for safety. Finally fell for it, the temptation of both an ancient god warrior and a mutated rock lizard. Let's see if you can resist. Looks like Little Mouse used some trick again and fooled him back. Nods in agreement. Understood. What are you talking about? We're a team, of course we'll help you. Human. It's rare to see a human here, and not as food. Thank you, leader and everyone, for willing to help me complete the ancient god's quest. We're all teammates, it's our duty. Helping you is helping ourselves. Mutated juvenile rock lizard, hostile, condition, absorbing spiritual power rank, LV2 strength, 20 physique, 20 agility, 10 mentality, 25 prompt, surprised. Even if she sees you, her attitude remains hostile. The kept man skill isn't invincible after all. The power of hate often surpasses love. Want to contract her? Dream on. This is troublesome. Not only is her mentality higher than mine, but contracting her would be difficult due to her hostile attitude. Endura, we're here to rescue you. We received a quest from the ancient god to save you. Rescue? A new experiment? Trying to see how my emotions affect magic extraction. Tempting me with freedom works, but once is enough. You must be the new experimental tools created by the cave goblins. Defilers who toy with the power of life, all of you shall die. Hey, why is she talking to herself now? Go ahead, I don't want to see any living creatures before me. Turn this place back into a barren wasteland. Oh my gosh, what kind of torment has she endured here? Common adult cave goblin guard, hostile, condition, healthy rank, LV2 strength, 18 physique, 18 agility, 19 mentality, 10 prompt, tasked with guarding the mutated rock lizard Endura. It is connected to the magic array. Modified by the shaman leader, it can activate the healing magic of the mutated rock lizard when near death, along with the inscriptions of the magic array, providing continuous power boosts. A prolonged battle is not a good choice, finish it quickly. Such a secret technique exists. Luckily I have my panel, but this just makes it better. Blood Hidden, if I don't beat you to a pulp today, consider yourself lucky. Kill them. Roar. Relying on newcomers all the way seems a bit unreasonable. Today, I have to show my skills and prove my strength, not just rely on others. Hey, you guys, that's right, we need to prove ourselves. Are you really that confident? Could it be that all the weak performances along the way were just testing if I was qualified to be a teammate? Great, if they can finish this without me lifting a finger. Scraping therapy, as expected, can't expect too much. 2 people together can barely handle one. Blood strange, I'll hold off the remaining 3. You take your creature and destroy the magic circle under her. Otherwise, these 4 will never die. No problem. Bam. I'm going in. This spell is rapid healing. You want to rely on the fire of life to recover and drag out the fight. I won't let you succeed. Cursed arrow, rapid fire. Bang 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 bang. Swoosh, swoosh, this move really drains a lot. Even with recovery support, you can't withstand such an attack. It can't be wrong, it's that goblin, it's it, no mistake, it must be the one. That filthy guy who dragged me into the abyss of pain. 3 of us together, still wasted some time. But, not a hassle. This guy is really tough. I don't care which one you are. Today, you die. Petrification. Blessing of the Earth Goddess. Wow. Recovery, buffs, full-range blessing skills. Impressive. I will never let you go. Even if I have to give up my most desired freedom, I will tear you apart. Mutated Juvenile Rock Lizard, Hostile, Condition, Absorbing Spiritual Power Rank, LV2 Strength, 20 Physique, 20 Agility, 10 Mentality, 25 Prompt. She sensed from Blood-Hidden's skill that it was the cave goblin shaman who imprisoned her back then. Hatred has filled her heart, and she must kill this guy who took away her freedom and tortured her. Unfortunately, it still seems a bit insufficient. Even if it's not enough, it's enough to make Blood-Hidden suffer. Leader's skill. To give Andura such a high degree of freedom, it seems the cave leader is not around and is worried that Andura might be taken by others, so he enhanced her self-defense abilities. In that case, I have nothing to worry about. Boom, the hatred focused on me is just right. Blood strange, their hatred is all on me. Now's your chance. At this point, if you still think I'm blood strange, then your death won't be in vain. Don't worry, you'll be reunited with blood strange soon. Multi-person teleportation scroll. What is that thing? Blood hidden, from the moment I found you, I was just thinking of using you. Thanks to you, we've solved quite a few problems along the way. This place is quite fitting as your burial ground, so please die. Lin Hao. Blood hidden. I remember that name. You will surely die today. Damn it, damn it, damn it. You all deserve to die. Boom. Vital energy release transformation. I'll kill you first, then those two-legged beasts. All must die. Cave goblin cave, somewhere. This multi-person teleportation scroll costs 50 points each. It's really expensive. After all, a single random teleportation scroll would separate us. The cave is full of dangers. If we get separated, the risk doubles. A bit pricey, but safety is more important. Big brother, I sensed Blood Hidden's direction. That aura is still so bloody and violent, I can't be wrong. Awesome, let's get moving right away. Little Mouse, are you sure the mutated rock lizard and Blood Hidden will both be injured? Not very confident. The mutated rock lizard might not be a match for Blood Hidden, so we need to hurry over there. Exactly, she still looks like a child who's suffered for years. We must rescue her. Yes, rescuing her would also be a good thing. Lin Xiaoyun is really pure and kind-hearted. Unfortunately, my plan hasn't changed from the start. Although I used Earth Evasion to sneak in here, this cave has so many branches it's like a maze. I've been searching for ages without finding anything noteworthy. If I go back empty-handed, people will definitely talk. Such a hassle. Isn't that the fat guys? How are they deep in this cave? Seeing them rush like that, did they find something, I'm wandering around anyway, might as well follow and see what's up. Luckily, we made it in time. But Blood Hidden does have some skills. Even the enhanced cave goblins couldn't deal with him right away. And what's this new trick? It's kinda impressive. Drink up. Boom. How do you have such power? You actually severed their connection to the magic circle, even making my healing magic ineffective on them. Ha. How is this possible? Mutated juvenile rock lizard, hostile, condition, weak rank, LV2 strength, 18, weak down, physique, 18, weak down, agility, 8, weak down, mentality, 15, weak down, prompt. The so-called casting was interrupted, having her strength. Now she's in a weakened state. With your personality, you'll definitely take advantage of this, right? Scumbag. Who's the scumbag? I'm not zipping. But speaking of which, this gives me a great chance to contract her, doesn't it? Blood Hidden, you've really done me a big favor. Humph, don't forget I'm also a shaman. If I hadn't been expelled from the tribe back then, the position of great shaman should have been mine. It's all just magic. Once you understand the principles, you can certainly limit its effects. Healing or boosting only works when applied directly to the body. When I pierced through their bodies, I injected part of my life energy into them. This layer of energy formed a magical barrier inside their bodies. This layer of magical energy prevents your healing magic and the blessings from connecting with them. Though doing this nearly drained all my mana. But as long as I drain you completely dry, it'll be enough to cover all my losses. This deal isn't bad. You jerk. Even if it costs me my life, I won't let you have your way. It's been so many years, and you're still so disobedient. Before draining you dry, what kind of punishment should I give you? Oh Mother Earth, please grant your child's last wish. If this filthy and vile creature could die, Andura would offer her life, freedom, and everything. Life? Freedom? Everything? Ha ha ha, all of that belongs to me. Ha, what's going on? Did I get shorter? What on earth? Lin. Miss Andura. We're a bit late. You've suffered. High-intensity flashlight. Quick, put it away. She seems to have noticed. Seems like it's too late. The land blessed by the ancient god must not be desecrated. Task complete. Task objective. Eliminate the evil goblin shaman Blood Hidden. 1/1. Task reward. Agatha's golden mentality chest. Finally killed Blood Hidden, got the crucial reward. Hope I get a mental potion when I open the chest back in town. I remember you, Blood Hidden's filthy companion. This is going to take a while to explain. If you're willing to listen. Difficult. So that's how it is. Mutated juvenile rock lizard, hostile, condition, weak rank, LV2 strength, 18, weak, physique, 18, weak, agility, 8, weak, mentality, 15, weak, prompt. Although she basically believes you, her hostile attitude hasn't changed. The kept man skill isn't always effective. I saved her by killing Blood Hidden, and she's still hostile. This strategy is indeed a bit challenging, but as long as there's life, there's something to exploit. Miss Andura, it's dangerous here. Let me take you away from here first, let's see how she reacts first. Dirty scoundrel, get lost. Chirp. Little chirp sister, no. She didn't mean it. Ugh, I didn't dodge in time. That really hurts. She's been imprisoned in this cave for too long. Her actions were just an instinctive reflex, not her fault. Heal. Mutated juvenile rock lizard, hostile, condition, weak rank, LV2 strength, 18, weak, physique, 18, weak, agility, 8, weak, mentality, 15, weak, prompt, ha. Did you think she healed you because her attitude changed? Wishful thinking. She just wants you to believe she's starting to waver. No way, was it all an act? Her acting is top-notch. If not for the panel prompt, I wouldn't have noticed. Amazing, can't tell it was ever injured. Healed. Our rock lizard tribe's healing magic is, of course, this amazing. This is such a classic move, first indifferent, then accidentally hurting me, followed by healing me. It shows a gradual change in attitude. If I didn't have the game player panel, I'd really be fooled by you. Want to have an acting showdown? Bring it on. Such overwhelming life force, yet now you can't move. You've suffered a lot over the years, haven't you? I don't need your concern. Ouch. Is the lizard girl's strength really that strong? Can Little Mouse really change the lizard girl's attitude towards him? It doesn't seem that easy. The problem shouldn't be too big, but, never mind, let's just go help out. Little Mouse, we've spent enough time here. Let's leave quickly just in case. Yun is right, this is the cave goblin's territory after all. We can't stay long. If those goblins come back, we're in trouble. Yeah, with all this noise, they're probably already gathering. Since Miss Andura can't trust our good intentions, there's nothing we can do. Miss Andura, I can't let my companions be in danger. We're leaving first. Hey, I said, he, she needs me to play along so she can continue acting. What did you say? You already know. Spit it out. After all, she's a girl, so, Xiaoyun, I know what you want to say, but don't say it yet. I mean, since it's on the way, I might as well leave with you guys. Oh, so that's how it is. Little chirp sister. What a strange sword technique. It's really troublesome. It seems I can't find a chance to contract her anytime soon. If she recovers from her weakened condition, it will be even harder. I need to think of a way. Ready to go, Miss Andura. Big brother, aren't we leaving? Is there anything else to watch out for? No. Don't worry, you won't fall. That throne isn't just a decoration, is it? Stealth technique. Why hasn't he left yet? Using stealth technique drains a lot of energy. Clack, could it be? It really seems like just an ordinary decoration. I thought it would trigger some quest. What a waste of effort. Hey, let's go. We're almost out of here. Okay, got it. I'm coming now. Phew, that was close. Although I still don't understand what just happened, one thing's for sure, he's a dangerous guy. Should I be more polite to that fat guy next time? If he hadn't called them away, I'd be in trouble. S.I. Ruyang. Ear communicator. S.I. Ruyang, what exactly did you do? That was amazing. The cave goblin front line that was hard to crack has been breached. They're retreating, seems like they're in trouble. Let's seize the opportunity and attack. Maybe it's because I killed a bunch of cave goblins and disrupted some strange magic circle. Is that so? Seems like that circle was key to their magic flow. S.I. Ruyang, I knew you were the right person for this job. Once we take over this cave, your efforts won't be forgotten. Did I just score another lucky break? My luck is pretty good sometimes. It'd be great to have more effortless gains like this. Did I really get out? I finally see the sunlight again. It's so warm and comfortable. Not like the dark, lightless cave. I'm really scared of the dark. I never want to go back to that pitch-black place. I absolutely don't want to become a magic extraction device again. Or be studied like an object. Woo, I'm really scared, should we comfort her? She's crying a lot. If we approach now, we'll probably get hit for being creepy guys taking advantage. She's really pitiful, she's still just a kid at heart. It's impressive how well she acts. If I wasn't prepared, I'd probably feel sorry too. What does she really want? If it's just for freedom, she could have left with us. Why the act? Her weakened state won't last forever. Once she recovers and leaves, we can't stop her. Captain Lu told us all to launch a fierce attack, saying it's safe now. Everyone rush in to complete the mission and get rewards. Really? Can we go in too? Of course. Captain Lu is awesome, always thinking of us brothers. I'll stick with him for life. Are those bipeds entering the cave too? Are you guys together? That's not right, we're together, but we're not bipeds. You can call us ancient god warriors. Cough cough. To rescue you, my teammates and I split into two groups. One group distracted the goblins from the front while our team rescued you from behind. This shows our determination to save you. Truly worthy of being the big brother, is that so? Such a meticulous plan. So, too, ancient god warriors are actually this smart. No wonder I felt the magic circle's power drew from the earth veins suddenly become very strong for a while. Seems like that resurrection altar was running over capacity. Resurrection altar? What's that? The cave goblin shaman studied me and fused all goblin life in the cave together. Whenever a goblin dies, its life energy is recycled by the altar and resurrected. The magic circle used me as a conversion device to continuously draw energy to supply the altar, keeping it running. But now it doesn't matter. Without me as a conversion device drawing earth vein magic, that altar can't function at all. Your teammates will surely win big. It's best to wipe out their entire tribe to vent my anger. She's always been an important part of life magic, it's getting more suspicious. Lu Keki, I guess I'm doing you a favor. But I've already got what I wanted, so I won't ask you for a reward. Traditional magic, life magic, after all these years, she should have figured out some secrets of life magic by now, right? Blood Hidden could study puppetry and parasitism from her. Could she do it too? If the goal is to control us, then this performance makes sense. Miss Andura, it's a long journey. We'll be camping outdoors tonight. Is Miss Andura's condition okay? She still seems unable to move. Is Miss Andura hungry? I have some food here. Oh right. We took the satiation potion and don't feel hungry. Almost forgot to ask if the lizard girl needs food, will she refuse food? It doesn't look like a delicacy, but I'll give it a try for your sake. Puff. Huh. Are you trying to kill me? This is the worst thing I've ever eaten. Do you guys not have taste buds? It might not be tasty, but it's okay for filling up. Maybe lizard girls have different tastes from humans? Could it be that such consumable item from the ancient god doesn't work on monster girls? Poisoning might not be an option then. Chirp. Ah, I remembered, we can try that thing. Miss Andura, I thought of something good. I'll go get it for you to eat. It's absolutely delicious. Big brother, be careful. Don't worry, if Little Mouse says it's tasty, then it must be really good. Like manga.io. Once while eating grass, I accidentally found the spider matriarch happily munching on a strange-looking plant. After eating it, the spider matriarch fell into a weakened state. I noticed through the panel that her mentality had dropped significantly. She looked listless, but her other attributes remained unchanged. It took several days for her to recover from this condition. But next time she found the plant she still wanted to eat it. It seems this plant is very attractive to monster girls. The main thing is, it can suppress the mentality of monster girls. If it can suppress the spider matriarch, it should be able to suppress lizard girl too. At least we can try. Chirp. Chirp. Is it here? Found it. Didn't expect there to be so many, splat. Little Chirp sister's sense of smell is really. Oh no. Little Chirp sister, you shouldn't eat this. Even if it doesn't affect you much, it's still not good. Chirp. In the end, after promising to try on spider silk clothes a few more times when we got back, the spider matriarch finally agreed not to eat it. This should be enough. Clap clap clap. Since I'm out, I might as well head back to town and open the chest to level up. Furue Group Base. Finally, it wasn't a waste of effort. I got the mentality potion, so I can level up to 2 in one go. Plus 2 mentality potion. No, go away. Are you calling me? Big brother. Ha. Blood hidden, go away. I won't be imprisoned in the cave again. Don't come closer, she's having a nightmare, seems like, some really bad memories. Great acting. Even with mental suppression, she can act this well. As expected of an LV2 monster girl. Can you really shout that loud while sleeping? This should be post-traumatic stress disorder. She was imprisoned by blood hidden in that cave for so long, suffering indescribable torture and threats. Even if she can ignore those things on the surface, her subconscious can't forget. If she can't get over that shadow, won't she always be tormented by these memories? In theory, yes. Helping others overcome their inner demons brings hearts closer and lowers defenses. Isn't this the opportunity Andura wants? But hearts are mutual. To get close to us, even Andura has to temporarily drop her hostility, and that's when I'll make my move. I have a plan that might help her break through her inner demons, but I need everyone's help. If it works well, it'll be easier to make a contract with her. Little Mouse, I'll follow your plan. I'm all for Big Brother's orders. Swoosh, how long have I been asleep? My head hurts. Ha! Where is everyone? Where is everyone? Why is everyone gone? Potion section. Breakthrough potion. Level up successful. Compared to the gradual improvements before, this time my mind feels much clearer instantly. Lin Hao. Class, Monster Contract Master Condition, Healthy Rank, LV2 Strength, 3 Physique, 3 Agility, 2 Mentality, 24, Base Enhancement +1 / Equipped Crown +3. Monster Contract Master's Passive Skill, Monster Nurturing Technique, activated. New Passive. Contracted Monster Spider Matriarch, a high-agility monster skilled in ambush and stealth assassination. Recommended attributes to develop, Agility Strength. Upgrade Method, Absorb Ancient Spider Relics. Oh. This new passive came at the right time. The direction for nurturing contracted monsters is now clear, avoiding resource waste. I must say, the ancient gods class design is quite impressive. But what exactly are these ancient spider relics? Previously, the spider matriarch would eat goblin shaman accessories, and there was a similar prompt on the panel. It seems this is a direction worth considering. Professional skills monster contract LV0 boost morale LV0. Common skills different body same god LV0. That's all for later. Right now, the most important thing is to upgrade the contract technique so I can contract that lizard girl. Monster contract LV0+. It's about time. I'll buy one more mental training technique LV2, and then head back. It's been so long, why aren't they back yet? Miss Andura, what did you used to eat? Yeah, I'm curious too. A long time ago, I used to eat fruits from the forest. Later, those vile and filthy guys made me eat raw meat. To survive, I had to eat it. What a humiliation. Truly despicable. I wonder when I'll get to eat something enjoyable again. Miss Andura, I'm back. Big brother. Is it really that good? Great. Her reaction is just like the spider matriarchs. Ouch. Common. Mutated juvenile rock lizard, hostile, condition, weakened rank, LV2 strength, 18, weakened, physique, 18, weakened, agility, 8, weakened, mentality, 13, weakened, prompt, the stuff you brought made her quite satisfied and continues to suppress her mentality. But her fondness for you only increased a little, at most she'll be slightly nicer when thinking of enslaving you. Enslave me, I'm also waiting for my chance. Now her mentality is 11 points lower than mine, making contracting her from difficult to common. It seems there's a chance if her attitude shifts from hostile to neutral. Pretending to be cold, healing me, crying for freedom, exposing a foodie weakness, step by step, it's all to make us drop our guard. Pan Wei and Lin Shaoyun are completely at ease with her now. So according to the plan, next should be. Eating makes me sleepy. I want to nap. Eating and then sleeping, if not for the looks difference, she's just like an ordinary human kid. You guys rest too. Let's make sure everyone gets some sleep. We have a journey tomorrow. You take the first watch, little mouse. I'll switch with you later. No worries, big brother. Call me if anything happens. Preferably loudly, it's fine. Just get some sleep. PTSD. After being tormented for so long, having a bit of PTSD is normal. If we were nice people, we'd try to help her overcome it. But I'm not that kind of person. She's here. After dawn. Leaving a lady in a place like this, humans really are unreliable. But I didn't expect much from them anyway, so it's fine. But it's also possible they discovered something, but I've been so natural in my acting that it shouldn't be a problem. Besides, I do have some psychological shadows, just exaggerated a bit. Huh? What? What's going on over there? What happened? This wound, could it be? You guessed right. That guy didn't die and came back for revenge. Let me show you what real acting is. Pan Wei was ambushed by Blood Hidden first, then Shaoyun was taken away. It's probably bad news, my little chirp sister too. In the cave, I checked repeatedly. Blood Hidden was definitely dead. How is that possible? Finally found you. My dear Andura. You weren't already dead in the cave. Why are you still here? Blood Hidden. Weren't you dead? Is this a human trap? But this aura is definitely blood hidden. What should I do? Run away. Can I escape? What should I do? Common juvenile lizard girl female, hostile, condition, weak rank, LV2 strength, 18, weak, physique, 18, weak, agility, 8, weak, mentality, 13, weak, prompt, even if there's acting involved, blood hidden is indeed her biggest nightmare, and now she's completely scared. If she wasn't scared, my act would be for nothing. When I think about a lonely spirit wandering outside, even dying doesn't feel peaceful, so, substitute pill, blood hidden, duration 23 hours 51 minutes and 58 seconds. I'm back from hell. Endura, watch out. Overestimating yourself. Thud. If you're in such a hurry, I'll send you on your way first. Even if it costs me my life, I will never yield. Endura, run. None of you will get away. Isn't that just incredibly disloyal? As expected, she fled. You told me to run anyway, besides, staying wouldn't help, right? I even felt sorry for her. Sister Yun, we need to make it look real later. Wipe off the disguise, no problem, little mouse. Useless biped, trying to stop me. Die. Ah. Ha. Gone. Endura runs fast. But she's still in a weak condition, can't run far. Ugh. Endura, it's okay, blood hidden has gone far away. Easy. Mutated juvenile rock lizard female, neutral, condition, weak rank, LV2 strength, 18, weak, agility, 8, weak, mentality, 13, weak, physique, 18, weak, prompt. It's rare to see someone so foolishly sacrifice their life for her. She's not grateful, just regrets she can't enslave you anymore. But now she's neutral towards you. Titch, how rare. Now's the time. I feel so cold. Before I die, can I hold your hand, Miss Endura? This is contract successful. Is this some kind of magic? What did you do to me? Little mouse, what's going on? Did you make a contract with her? Cancel substitution state. No way, is it really that easy to make a contract? I didn't expect it either. When I made the contract with Little Chirp's sister, she approached me first. I thought Miss Endura would only make a contract if she was willing. Great, it worked. But I still need an excuse to bluff. You guys are still chatting. You pretended to be dead, impersonated blood hidden, and tricked me into a contract. Liars, all liars, big liars. I just want to be free, not a contract beast. I'm running away. Ha 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 ha, a tiny human wants to command me. I'm not some delicate little girl. I've got. What is this? Swish, hey, Miss Endura, I haven't finished talking yet. Once a contract spell is established, the contracted creature can't stray too far from the contractor. So running away isn't an option. Jerk. I'll never be a captive of two-legged beasts again. Weak, what's happening? Where's my strength? Miss Endura, even though I don't know how we made a contract, once it's successful, the power of the contracted can't harm me. Why is this happening? Huff, ha. Speaking of which, just before the contract triggered, were you trying to use some mental magic to control me? No, I didn't. I see, Miss Endura's mental control magic must be excellent, but Big Brother's contract technique is also a kind of mental control magic and even more advanced than Miss Endura's. When Miss Andura cast her spell, it caused Big Brother's magic to automatically counterattack, so Miss Andura was. Good job, Pan Wei. This saves me from explaining too much. So that's how it is. If I had known, I wouldn't have bothered with these humans and just run away. Andura, it seems this isn't Little Mouse's fault. You've outsmarted yourself. Judging by your reaction, looks like I hit the mark. My intuition is always spot on. I'm just a poor, kind lizard. Why do I have to face such cruel things? Poor and kind. When you thought we were attacked by Blood Hidden, you ran off first. Exactly. I was sympathetic at first, but you never saw us as trustworthy teammates. No matter if you like it or not, our contract can't be changed. Get used to it. But remember, you schemed first. We'll see about that. It's just a contract spell. I'll definitely find a way to break it. Andura spent the whole day trying to break the contract, but the ancient god's contract magic is clearly not on the same path as this world's magic. How can Andura compete with an ancient god? Second day. Let's talk. What will it take for you to release me from our contract and give me my freedom? This is what you wanted to ask me first thing in the morning. You're more impatient than I thought. I'm tired of being enslaved. You must have a purpose for contracting me, right? What do you really want? I'll give you everything I can, as long as you give me back my freedom. Andura and Little Mouse seem to be arguing, but thinking about how she wants to enslave us, I kind of don't want to speak for her. Don't worry, as long as no one dies. That lizard girl is really proud, it's understandable she's reluctant. But Big Brother will definitely persuade her. Since you say so, returning your freedom isn't impossible. Really? What's your condition? I need a powerful creature to assist me. Returning your freedom depends on finding a more suitable creature and learning how to break the contract. Until then, you'll use your skills for me. Who knows how to break the contract? But calming her down is more important now. Future problems can wait. What a despicable guy, but it seems like I have no choice now. Alright, I agree. But once you find a replacement, you must return my freedom. It's a deal. Deep within the cave. Finally dead. We got the boss. Lu Wang Group. Lu Wang Group. Lu Wang Group. Lu Wang Group. After exploring the cave for so long, let's take a break and head back to base. Yes, Captain. Goblin Kingdom. Great job, warriors of the ancient gods. The world's fog will disperse, and you'll face the real challenge. This goblin world will come to an end by your hands. Real challenge? Does that mean everything before was just minor scuffles? Enter the Goblin Empire, current main quest. Far to the north lies a vast goblin empire, shaped by the tides of time and the rise and fall of dynasties, forming a goblin civilization. Quest objective: enter the Goblin Empire, learn about and get familiar with it. Goblin Kingdom. What's that? Looks amazing, feels like there'll be some incredible quests if we can get in. Seems like everyone involved in this big quest triggered it. Is this our reward? Points will now be calculated based on each team's performance in the second stage. Yay! Great, the second stage is finally over. Points, I love points. Phase 2 Task Leaderboard, Rank Team Current Task Points, 1 Lu Wang Group 3650, 2 Furry Group 1500, 3 Silver Fox Stinger 780, 4 Dragon Domain 450. Furry Group. How did I not notice them when investigating the competition? Everyone. This time, our Lu Wang group scored the highest again, with the most points and the best rewards. That's right, we're the strongest. So let's keep it up. We need to take the lead in the next Goblin Empire mission too. Captains, take your fastest members to scout the Goblin Kingdom. Everyone else, split into 2 groups. One will advance north of the mountains and build a new camp, while the other heads back to the main city to exchange and transport supplies. Once the captains find the Goblin Kingdom, we'll go all out and complete the next phase of the mission. Reward Settlement. After calculating the furry group's efforts in the second phase, the following rewards are granted. Reward, Agatha's chest, gold epic quality, X1. We fought so hard and only got 1,500 points. The reward is just 1 chest, and it's only gold. The ancient god is too stingy. After all, there are only 3 of us, so our exploration level can't compare to the larger groups. But since we're a small group, each of us gets more points. Now, let's see what this golden chest contains. Here is where you can unlock the main chest. I can't wait any longer. Swish. Golden epic quality of enchanting aroma, a mental hypnotic item, activated when broken. During use, you can suggest psychologically to the target through language, causing a hypnotic effect. Success depends on the mental strength gap between both parties. Successful hypnosis allows control for 1 minute. Can be used 10 times. Note, during hypnosis, the hypnotized can't be harmed or self-harm. This item feels a bit useless. Waking up instantly if damaged. Even with successful hypnosis, it only lasts a minute. What can you do in that minute? Listening to Xiaoyun, it does seem quite impractical. Is this really a golden item? Hard to describe. Items related to mental states, we can't use them at all. Let Big Brother take them. There is no such thing as a useless reward from the ancient god, we just haven't found the right use yet. I'll keep it for now. Compared to this, the upcoming new task is more important. This mission didn't mention any rewards, so based on my guess, entering the Goblin Kingdom is just the beginning of the task. The real big rewards come from the tasks that are activated later. If that's the case, it depends on who can seize the opportunity first. Even though we're quicker to act, Lu Keqi's team has more people. They can scout separately and might find the Goblin Empire faster. So Miss Andura, being a local, must know the exact location of the Goblin Kingdom, right? Miss Andura, contracted ones can't lie to their contract masters. We followed Andura's direction and quickly approached the Goblin Kingdom using the Nimbus Cloud. Finally. So this is the Goblin King City. It's huge, much bigger than I imagined. A quest triggered. The first person to enter the Goblin Kingdom gets 100 points as a reward. The ancient god never shortchanges a capable warrior. Thanks to Andura, we were the first to find the Goblin Kingdom, and indeed, there are extra rewards. Since it's late, we're planning to rest for the night and observe the Goblin Kingdom tomorrow. Little Chirp Sister, come out. Wake up. What are you doing? Is there still lizard rights? Little Chirp Sister, Andura and I have a request. Could you please protect Panwei and the others? Why ask now? Does it have to be while I'm sleeping? Chirp. Ha. Favor Andura? No way, Little Chirp Sister has always been my most trusted partner. How could I not like Little Chirp Sister? Chirp. Little Chirp Sister, we'll be back soon. What else is there? You want to go to the Goblin Kingdom, didn't I already? What are you doing? So, what's that spell you're hiding? How do you know? After all, you want to enslave us. It's really hard, but you're so confident, so you must have a backup plan, right? Since we've decided to work together, shouldn't we be honest with each other? Humans are really cunning, noticing such subtle things. Seems like earning your trust to plant the seed of life was never going to work. Seed of life? Is that your secret weapon? This spell was created from Blood Hidden's research on life magic. It only works on those who trust me completely. Then I can control their words and actions like puppets. But the condition is too harsh. I thought acting pitiful would earn your trust. Who knew, it would end up like this. Even though the conditions are tough, once successful, the spell is really powerful. With trust, if combined with hypnotic fragrance, even 1 minute of hypnosis can fulfill the condition. Peeking discreetly. Mutated juvenile rock lizard, neutral, condition, healthy rank, LV2 strength, 20 physique, 20 agility, 10 mentality, 25 prompt. You've guessed her thoughts multiple times, making her wary of you. She fears you a bit now. If you can't negotiate friendly cooperation, making her fear you is also a good way to utilize her power. You got this, young man. Looks like it's not a lie. Are you scared? I thought I should rely on being a kept man. Now I can't be, am I just a jerk? Well, it doesn't matter. The process isn't important. What a strong defense. The entire goblin kingdom is impenetrable from the sky, no chance to sneak in. I've been watching for a while, and these patrols have no gaps at all. Looks like airdropping in is impossible too. Adult male kingdom goblin patrol, hostile, condition, healthy rank, LV2 strength, 26 physique, 16 agility, 19 mentality, 10 prompt. Goblins who become patrol guards have skills. They might not shine individually, but they won't fight you one-on-one. Ever heard of beating a master with chaotic punches? Let's head back and meet up with everyone, see if they've found anything. Looks like everyone's findings are about the same. I checked the east and west gates. The guards are exceptionally vigilant, there's absolutely no chance to sneak in. Also, among those going in and out, I didn't see any race other than goblins. My findings with Xiaoyun were similar. I also took a close look at the surrounding walls. No idea what construction technique they used, but everything's really solid, no way in. If it's just entering, that's not a problem. Using substitute pills to get through won't be an issue. But I only have one left, in other words. Only one of us can go in. Is there anyone more suitable than you? Little mouse, with Chirp and Endura protecting you, there's room to maneuver even if you encounter danger. That's right, Xiaoyun's got a point. I don't want to go to such a dangerous place. Then I'll go in first and see what secrets the Goblin Kingdom holds. Substitute pill, Cave Scout Goblin, duration 23 hours 50 minutes and 30 seconds. Why is every goblin carrying something? My hands are empty, it's kind of awkward. Whatever, I'll go in first. There's only one left of this useful item. Mission accomplished, reward, 150 points, PS, you are the first ancient god warrior to enter the Goblin Kingdom, extra reward, 50 points. The third phase has officially begun. In each phase, the ancient gods keep selecting, those who don't meet the requirements will be ruthlessly eliminated. Gogug. Quick, quick. His Highness and the priest are about to make their rounds, let's grab a good spot to get a good view of them. Yes, yes. It's our greatest honor as commoners to catch a glimpse of them. What the heck? Go. Ah. Goo. Move back, Adult Male Kingdom Goblin Temple Guard, Hostile, Condition, Healthy Rank, LV3 Strength, 15 Physique, 18 Agility, 10 Mentality, 31 Prompt, selected by the temple's functional department. These guards are brainwashed by the religious church and have absolute faith in the high priest. Blessed by the ritual, they are weak in physical attacks but possess support magic. Proceed with caution. Gog. Stay back. Adult Male Kingdom Goblin Guard, Hostile, Condition, Healthy Rank, LV3 Strength, 30 Physique, 15 Agility, 15 Mentality, 10 Prompt, Elite Guard of the Goblin Prince, well trained in solo and group combat. Extremely hostile towards clerical goblins due to the prince's attitude. The best way to anger him is to shout, "Long live the clerical goblins." Wherever there are living beings, there will be conflict. It seems this kingdom is ruled by both theocracy and monarchy. Go. The prince is departing. Go. The sovereign is departing. Gog. Officials and civilians, move aside swiftly. Darn, is it because the curtain is blocking the view? The prompt panel didn't show up. Like. The high priest is so kind. Even with such a serious injury, he attended the parade. I'll definitely visit the temple tomorrow to repent for my sins. Is it the king's brother representing him today? Aren't they always at odds? His Highness is fiery and feels the temple undermines royal authority, often causing trouble for them. Truly, it's a typical conflict between theocracy and monarchy. Become the blade that destroys the Goblin Kingdom. Goblins, an evil race, shouldn't have civilization. Dismantle the current Goblin Kingdom, returning it to its primitive state. Infiltrate the Goblin Kingdom, gather information, and lead it to destruction. Gain 1 turmoil point for each day spent in the kingdom. Create chaos for extra turmoil points. Rewards are distributed based on team contributions after the mission is completed. Current progress, 0%. Is this the main storyline of the third phase? According to this description, every ancient god warrior received this task. Did the high priest just look at me? Great, I must have received a blessing. Not at you, but at me. That moment when I felt the glance, did they discover my identity? No, if they really did, it wouldn't have just been a glance. The substitute pill can deceive opponents below level 5. This high priest didn't see through it, but it seems they sensed something. Do they have some gear? Or is their strength almost at level 5? Just to be safe, I'll leave here for now. Clang. Cave Goblin, damn. Thud ah. What a bumpkin, showing up to admire their highnesses in the kingdom. Goo. You should all stay in the cave forever, they're all beasts, each stronger than the last. Feels like I've been tossed apart. Calm down, calm down. Don't be impulsive, we're on someone else's turf here. Little chirp sister, I know you're mad at me. But Endura is right, let's get out first. Outside the Goblin Kingdom. Hey, I was just trying to help you, yet you're so ungrateful. Chirp. What? I took Lin Hao's affection for you. Who wants this human's affection? I just want freedom. You're hopeless. Chirp. Is that it? Is that it? Swish swish swish, is that it? Hey, stop fighting. I thought you were impressive, but I'm really disappointed. Chirp. Oh no. Endura thought she was clever but didn't act smart, now little chirp sister is really angry. Chirp. Angry? Humph, with that little scythe of yours, what can you do to me? Leader skill blessing of the Earth Goddess. Heal, chirp. Pretty average. Without using a leader skill, you can't hurt me faster than I can heal. Is the spider matriarch going to use a leader skill? This skill, Andura might not be able to handle it. Little chirp sister, no. Little chirp sister, you can't use leader skills on companions. You and Andura are both my companions, and I care if anyone gets hurt. Andura's like that, bad-tempered and petty. Of course, I still like Little Chirp Sister the most. Little Chirp Sister, be patient with Andura's bad temper, and don't argue with such an immature monster girl. Hey, if you're going to talk bad about me, at least do it somewhere I can't hear. Speaking of which, today's fight between the lizard girl and spider matriarch showed me the spider matriarch's current lack of skills. The spider matriarch can barely handle the previous monsters. Common teen spider matriarch, friendly, condition, healthy rank, LV1 strength, 15 physique, 11 agility, 21, enhancing, mentality, 8. But the warriors in the Goblin Kingdom are level 3, which makes it hard for her to deal with. Adult male Goblin Guard, hostile, condition, healthy rank, LV3 strength, 30 physique, 15 agility, 15 mentality, 10. Even against Andura, unable to gain full advantage. The spider relic is essential for upgrading, but I recall the spider matriarch's advancement path isn't singular in monster development, multiple branches represent various possibilities for the spider matriarch. Let me see. The spider matriarch focuses on agility and strength. Agility strength letter following the normal transition path. Future improvements can only be chosen between these two attributes for extreme single attribute enhancement. Power of Faith, this evolution path is Holy Spider of Wishes, a special spider monster upgrade path. Relies on collecting the power of faith for evolution. As the original monster bloodline is gradually washed away, it becomes more sacred, masters combat magic, and the final upgrade limit depends on the degree of faith collected. P.S. This evolution path is extremely difficult, please choose carefully. Upgrade method, collect the power of faith, break through with the spider relic condensed by faith. Method to condense the power of faith. Can it not be difficult? Who would normally believe in a spider? But according to the ancient gods, high risk probably means high reward. This evolution path is the strongest. There's actually a dedicated guide. The ancient gods are really considerate. Method to condense the power of faith. Let me take a look. Faith power needs to be manifested through a specific magic circle. At the same time, this faith power can't exist independently and needs a medium to sustain it. The spider monster transforms the faith power into its body through a medium. Magic, why are you looking at me? The only one among us who can use magic is Andura. Let me think, it feels like there's so much to do now, and we must stay in Goblin King City to complete the main quest. But the Spider Matriarch's upgrade has been delayed for too long, this has a rather big impact on the future, faith power. Got it. Snap if it works, upgrading the Spider Matriarch won't be an issue. As development progresses, even Lin Xiaoyun and Pan Wei can find a way into the kingdom together. Outside the royal city forest. What? A way for us all to enter Goblin King City? Wow, big bro, you figured it out so fast. Come on, big brother, just tell us what to do. The monarchy wants to weaken the theocracy, and the theocracy refuses to back down. The balance between them is just superficial. To break this superficial balance and reap the benefits, the best way is to enter as a third sect. A third sect? Are we entering as humans to preach? We'd be burned as heretics. I trust you, big brother, but I don't want to become Pan Zhong Wei. If they were united internally, of course we couldn't intervene. But now theocracy and monarchy are at odds, wary of each other. By introducing a third force, we have some room to maneuver. As for the sect, I've thought it over for a long time. Finally decided to use Little Chirp's sister as the external manifestation of the sect's faith. Endura will be the true core of the sect. Establish the Holy Spider sect. Wait, that wasn't part of our agreement, right? Why Holy Spider Church and not Holy Lizard Church? Don't reject it so quickly, it's a win-win for you. After putting up with the goblins for so long, don't you want a chance to get back at them? And making Little Chirp's sister the face, it also protects you. You mean? Think about it, if our Holy Spider Church can establish itself in the kingdom, as the true core of the church, you could trample those goblin believers underfoot and whip them every day, and they wouldn't dare object. Now that you mention it, it's for your own good to use the Holy Spider Church too. Nothing in this world is without risk. Growing a sect takes time and will inevitably face resistance from all sides. Are you confident you can survive the open and hidden attacks as a support-type monster? If it's really as he says, then expanding the followers depends on my life magic. Maybe, I can use this opportunity to break the contract magic placed on me. My life magic not only heals but also extracts a small amount of life energy. My magic alone isn't enough to break the contract, but if I draw more strength, I don't believe there's no way I can break free. Mutated juvenile rock lizard, neutral, condition, healthy rank, LV2 strength, 20 physique, 20 agility, 10 mentality, 25 prompt, her heart begins to waver. It's not because of your proposal but because she has new ideas for breaking the contract. Truly a lizard that constantly seeks freedom. Thinking of breaking the contract again? Sorry, little mouse, I'm going to interrupt you for a moment, Sister Xiaoyun. I have a question about this plan. According to Little Mouse's intel, the Goblin Kingdom strongly favors monotheism, and their brainwashing and control over the people must be deep-rooted. It'd be hard for our new sect to expand influence there, right? We might even be seen as heretics and exterminated. We could, if you want to expand influence, maybe you should focus on the lower district. Lower district? What's that? You don't even know the lower district. Let me give you a good lesson. Inside the Goblin Kingdom, the gap between rich and poor is huge. It's divided into the upper district and the lower district. Goblins living in the upper district are either rich or powerful. Goblins in the lower district are merely used as resources to supply the luxury of the upper district. Goblins in the lower district are constantly oppressed by the royal family and the temple, struggling on the edge of life and death. Such groups are easily attracted to new beliefs. Wow, you know a lot. We shouldn't underestimate Miss Endura. Miss Endura is impressive. Of course. Who do you think I am? But how does Miss Endura know so much? Little mouse, stop asking. You don't think I spent those years in the goblin cave just eating and sleeping, do you? Not the best memories. Using the lower district's underprivileged to spread our teachings is a good idea. Substitute pill remaining time 1 hour 45 minutes and 14 seconds. Looks like I need to sneak into the city while the pill's effects last. Little mouse, we'll split up. You establish yourself in the city, and Pan Wei and I will think of other ways to help you. Okay. Xiaoyun, Pan Wei. Wait for my new era. I'll monitor the progress daily to estimate Little Mouse's status. If there's any obvious growth, I'll consider Little Mouse causing quite a stir. Sister Xiaoyun really cares about me. Even the ancient god probably didn't think this progress bar could be used like this. In the Goblin King City. With the ancient god's gear and Endura's healing magic, creating something miraculous isn't hard. But after wandering for so long, how do we get to the lower district? Endura, stop slacking. Get to work. How do we get to the lower district? Providing you this info was already pretty good. I've never been to the capital, how would I know how to get to the lower district? Alright, I'm going to sleep. Wake me when you find the lower district and need help from this true god, should I not expect much from her? Failing at crucial moments. Chirp. Rustle rustle hey, little chirp sister, do you know the way? Because I smell a lot of a rotten scent that doesn't belong here. With the spider matriarch's guidance, I found the path to the lower district. The journey was harder than I expected. It took over an hour to finally reach the lower district entrance. This lower district is much like Endura described, vastly different from the upper district. You have to keep mining just to trade for basic food and a pittance of currency. Only the hope to barely survive. What's going on over there? Why are all the goblins cramming together? I'll go take a look too. Today is the day to submit atonement tickets. You can't even provide one, crack ah. Goog. Why not work hard and mine for money? Then you can buy atonement tickets. Peasants of the lower district, so lazy yet hoping for divine redemption. You all should go to hell. Big one, we received a total of 8,000 atonement tickets this month. 8,000. How long do I have to stay in this hellhole? I don't want to stay at the lower district's shrine forever. These peasants just aren't working hard enough. Shaman Big One, didn't you promise that if I bought 10 atonement tickets, you would pray to the divine to heal my child? But she hasn't improved yet. Because your child is sinful, the divine refuses to bestow blessings. 10 atonement tickets aren't enough to cleanse her sins. How can the gods redeem an impure goblin? Did everyone see that? This is what happens when you aren't forgiven by the gods. To avoid being rejected by the gods, you must continue buying atonement tickets to cleanse your impurity, understand? How could this happen? My child, oh my child. I didn't notice before, but this female looks quite enticing when she cries. Anyway, she's just a peasant. Since she has no atonement tickets left, maybe. In light of your desire to save her, I can convey your prayer to the gods again. But you know how mentally exhausting this is, right? But I have no more atonement tickets. The gods are merciful. Without the atonement tickets, there are other ways. Come to the temple base tonight if you've made up your mind. If you miss tonight, I'll consider it as your refusal of the gods' final invitation, goo. But. Think about your child before you decide. Ha 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 ha. Big one, big one. Damn temple shaman, what did he mean just now? Who doesn't know what'll happen if you go? Damn it. But what else can she do if she doesn't go? Maybe there's a slight chance if she goes, but if we doesn't. Being from the Hour district, it's not easy for us just to survive. Listen to someone who's been through it. Give up your child. No. There must still be hope. I think I heard it, a voice longing for healing and redemption, goo. Huh. Who are you? Goog. I am a divine messenger from the heavens. The merciful holy spider has heard your plea, allowing me to perform miracles and grant the healing holy fire. Ah. My child. That's too much. She's just injured, not dead. How can you burn her now? Quick, put out the fire. She'll burn to ashes at this rate. Wait a minute. Is this healing? Breaking faith starts in the lower district. The goblins in the lower district have been oppressed by the temple's rule for years. Eliminating the grassroots power is also extremely important. Make the goblins lose faith in the temple, 0 out of 100, reward, 100 chaos points. Reward, 100 points. 100 chaos points. So losing faith can increase chaos points. Now I know what to do. Hey, Andura, this fire of life isn't enough to fully heal her. It's the first appearance, don't mess it up. By the way, don't forget we're the Holy Spider cult. What a troublesome guy. Is this a miracle? Gogo? Mama? Ah, you came back to life, child, you're really alive. I can't breathe. Heh, I never thought there'd be a day I'd save someone. I don't ask for much in return, just become a model and let me gather more faith. Divine Messenger, what is happening? Could it be? Indeed, the substitute pill is about to wear off. But that's fine, I just displayed a miracle and they're all in awe of me. It's the perfect time to solidify the believer's faith. Substitute pill ineffective. Huh? Did the Divine Messenger turn into a bipedal beast? Is the Divine Messenger bigger? Or, just a bipedal beast? Adult Kingdom Goblin Female, Neutral, Condition, Healthy Rank, LV1 Strength, 10 Physique, 13 Agility, 10 Mentality, 8, Prompt, a strong and great goblin mother. Because you saved her child, she does not show hostility towards you despite your human appearance. However, if you can't maintain your identity as a divine messenger, you'll be in danger. It wasn't in vain to save your daughter. No need to panic, everyone. It's just a small price I pay as a divine messenger using the God's power. The God must want me to experience everyone's pain. No. It might be much more than that. The Holy Spider wants me to experience the pain of bipedal creatures too. This is the doctrine of the Holy Spider Church, to love every creature equally. Such a great doctrine, treating goblins and bipeds alike, this is amazing. Great Divine Messenger, I want to join the faith. Great Divine Messenger, I want to be a loyal follower of the Holy Spider. Holy Spider Church. Holy Spider Church. Holy Spider Church. Holy Spider Church. Dear Great Messenger, it is truly our blessing for you to stay in such a place. Everything happened so suddenly, and we could only arrange this humble abode for you. I'm Carrie, and if you need anything, just call me. It's alright. After all, the main mission is to stay in the city, but not having a place to settle is not going to work. Carrie, your stone. Oh, this. It's a stone I found while mining. The temple said it's not a mineral and can't be exchanged for redemption tickets, so I brought it back. If you like it, Messenger Big One, you can keep it as a decoration. Andura's reaction, is it a hint to accept it? Could this stone hold more secrets? Great Messenger, I'll go prepare dinner. Please rest well. Take care. I helped you a lot, a little reward wouldn't be too much, right? I want your... that. Can't you stop with the suspense when talking? Knowing your personality, I'm just speechless in my native language. What a bore. Alright then, just give me the thing you've got. It's useless to you humans anyway. Mutated Juvenile Rock Lizard, Neutral, Condition, Healthy Level, LV2 Strength, 20 Physique, 20 Agility, 10 Mentality, 25 Prompt, her goal is consistent, striving to break the contract magic. Thanks to the magic crystal, she's rare to show a friendly face to you. Of course, as a scumbag, I've already anticipated your move, you definitely won't give her the magic crystal, right? Magic crystal. From the name, it seems to be related to magic. Looks like I need to trick her into revealing its use. Don't think I don't know the use of the magic crystal. If you can use it, who says I can't? How does a human know about the magic crystal? Damn it. Stop joking around, a human without magic, what do you need a magic crystal for? It's only for carrying magic power so I can last longer in battle, are you going to give it to me or not? Hey, stop it. Little chirp sister, help. 2 against 1. Is there no fairness for lizards? This cooperation is so unfair. Ah. Carrying magic power. That's exactly what I need. Endura, let's make a deal. If you help me one more time, I can't give you this magic crystal, but I'll have these followers keep an eye out, and the next one that's mine will be yours. How about it? No way. I don't believe you. I've put in so much effort and haven't seen any benefits yet. Well, I knew it wouldn't be that easy. Looks like, I need to think of another plan. My dear Layla. How can you bear to refuse a poor, weak, and helpless me? The great Miss Endura will surely help me, right? Meow. Ah, you. For the spider matriarch, endure it. It always worked before when asking for gifts on stream, so I can definitely nail it this time. Kept man enough already. Thwack that hurts. So unfair, I'm actually feeling a bit soft-hearted. This cunning human is indeed full of tricks. Alright, what do you want me to do? Tell me. Chirp. Little chirp sister, go back first. I'm fine, I'm discussing something with Endura. Chirp. I want you to help me carve a magic formation on this crystal. As for the design of the magic formation. Done. This magic circle. You know it? Not really. The inscriptions connecting this magic circle are quite complex. I only understand a bit, but it resembles the formation in the cave that restricted and drew from the earth vein. It should also function to absorb, concentrate, and transform. As expected from a creature that understands magic. Just a formation and you can infer this much. I don't know what you plan to do with this magic circle, but if you think a single magic crystal can support the spiritual energy of this formation, I advise you to abandon that idea. The formation condenses, while what's placed within it serves as the carrier and medium. Back then, I became the medium for the formation because we rock lizards have strong vitality. Only then could we withstand the continuous impact of the Earth's power. But that also filled me with unbearable pain. If you plan to use such a small magic crystal to endure the gathering power of the magic formation, pick it up. At most, it'll last a quarter of an hour. It'll blow up, leaving nothing behind. Boom. Nanny. Is this the world of magic? These principles are strange, yet seemingly reasonable. If it's just a matter of capacity. We just need to find a big enough magic crystal as a carrier. The next step is heading to the mine. To carry such a huge magic array's energy, you'd need at least a crystal 4 times your height. Are you planning to build a statue? Great messenger. Please have your meal, hurry, hide in my shadow. How troublesome. Great messenger, please enjoy. To thank you for your help, this is the most delicious food from my home, go. Ugh. This doesn't look like something a human could eat. Just one bite feels like it could kill me. Great messenger, eat while it's hot. If there's not enough in the bowl, there's more in the pot. I don't want to die before even getting started. Boom. What happened? Quick, get out, Tad. Why is there such a violent shake? It seems the problem is over there. But what is it? The noise even reached here. go. Ah, that. Isn't that the mining area? Such a massive tremor, there must have been a collapse. A lot of our kin are still mining. I need to check, many of our kin must be hurt. Take me too. With such a big collapse, many goblins must be injured. They need the Great Holy Spider's mercy. The Great Holy Spider is truly, I'll always worship her. But, before we leave, I need to adjust my appearance a bit. This is a great opportunity to heal and gather more followers. At the same time, I was worrying about how to get to the mining area. Maybe I can find the magic crystal there. Go. Mining area. Quick, I heard a divine emissary has arrived. They are willing to bless us miners. Let's go, everyone. Thank you, Great Holy Spider. I'm truly healed. The Great Holy Spider is incredible. Don't rush, everyone. The Holy Spider is kind and will give everyone the same blessing. Great Holy Spider, please save him. If you can heal my big brother, I'll become your most devoted follower. Wow, such warm energy. Is this a response to my prayers from the Holy Spider? Holy Spider, please, save my big brother first. Sure enough, using profit to entice Endura to work is efficient. In just a short while, I've gained 39 followers. By transferring life energy without using my own magic, I can heal and even pocket some extra energy for myself. Watch, Lin Hao, I'll eventually have the strength to break your contract spell. Mutated Juvenile Rock Lizard, Neutral, Condition, Healthy Rank, LV2 Strength, 20 Physique, 20 Agility, 10 Mentality, 25 Prompt. This little rock lizard is quite calculating. During the healing process, it stored away some life energy for itself, preparing to break the contract spell. Even in matters of life and death, it's thinking of its own gains. You all truly share the same nature. This contract spell is a hidden class skill of the ancient god. It's not something you can imitate, no matter how advanced your magic is. However, I just observed that the entrance to the mine has been completely destroyed. It's impossible to take this chance to explore inside now. Aging, thank you, Great Holy Spider. Thank you, Great Messenger. Speed up. The sooner we finish rescuing, the sooner we're done. Got it. Sooner or later I'll have you under my tail, making you unable to live or die. Finally done with healing, hundreds of big creatures. My arms are about to fall off. I'm taking a break, don't call me unless it's important. Sneaking, did it actually make the rankings? Current progress 0.01%. Ranking Team Chaos points earned, 1 Furry Group 100, 2 Land King Group 0, 3 Silver Fox Thorn 0, 4 Dragon Territory 0. Current progress is only 0.01%. Wow, to fill it, do I need 1 million Chaos points? That's a huge task. You wretches. If you're not hurt, why aren't you getting to work? I think you're all looking for trouble. Strange, what's happening outside? Quick, Great Messenger, hide with me. What's wrong? What happened? The Bone Gang goblins are here, and this place is their territory. If they discover the Great Messenger, it will be bad for him. What's that? You don't only worship the temple. What's with the Bone Gang? How many bosses does this lower district have? The Great Messenger might not know. In the lower district, besides the temple, there are 3 gangs that divide and manage territories, with the United Society being the most powerful, United Society. The Bone Gang and the League of Heroines dominate 2 small areas, Bone Gang, Female Heroes Association. And the area we're in happens to be under the jurisdiction of the Bone Gang. Everyone says that the Bone Gang has secret support from the temple, which is why they can stand firm. Isn't that Bedru? He's the boss of the Bone Gang, the boss of the Bone Gang. Perfect, let me see for myself. Why would he come here personally? Wow. The arm guard in his hand is the same color as a magic crystal, could it be? Is that all magic crystals? Big one. I know I was wrong. I'll clean up the mine right now, please spare my life. Do you know how much I lose when you stop working for a moment? How can we pay tribute if you don't hand in the ore? How can we protect you? How much ore has he wasted now? Boss, back and forth, these wretches have cost you 100 carts of ore. 100 carts of ore, 100 carts of ore. Why so much? This is really frustrating. Angry, this makes me really angry. Great one, I beg for your mercy, please spare me. How dare you wretches make me so angry? You've cost me so much ore, how dare you rest here? Boom. Adult King City Goblin Male, Hostile, Condition, Healthy Rank, LV3 Strength, 30 Physique, 10 Agility, 14 Mentality, 10 Prompt. Anything that makes him feel like he's losing money will turn him into a raging lunatic, and he'll obliterate the entire mine. Want to know the source of the magic crystals? You'll definitely need to find a way to please and surprise him. Money is his life, figured that out. He crushed a goblin just for the ore. Goblins living in this area have terrible luck. But the prompt says there's a clue about the magic crystal's origin on him. Damn, no risk, no reward. Keeping a distance and following secretly shouldn't be too dangerous. The losses from stopping work will come out of your pockets. Each of you needs to hand over 100 carts of ore, or else. This is what will happen to you in the future. No. Please. Please spare me. Leave a few here to watch them properly mine, goo. Understood. Goog. Let's go check out the other mining areas. If every mining area has issues, my life will be over. Carrie, I need to leave for a while. You don't need to follow me. Great messenger, what are you? Following him, I found this Bedru is a real piece of work. Every cave he visits, any goblin he dislikes gets beaten up, even if they did nothing wrong. Even the vendors in the district can't escape his poison. I underestimated the size of the lower district. After trailing through 2 mines, I feel like my legs are going to break. This is the 3rd mine, but this mine looks different from the first 2. There are hardly any goblins digging. This clearly doesn't add up. Given his money-grubbing nature, how could he leave such a rich vein unexploited, unless... The mineral in this mine is magic crystal. According to Carrie, this kind of magic crystal can't be exchanged for a pardon voucher. It's of little value to goblins, so it makes sense that Bedru isn't willing to invest manpower to mine it. Endura knows the most about magic crystals. It seems we'll have to bring her out to work again. Pop. This isn't the first time you've disturbed my sleep. If you can't give me a perfect explanation, I'll strangle you. It's definitely important. This cave might be a magic crystal mine. Magic crystal mine? How could that be? Magic crystals are so rare. However, I do seem to sense some special magic energy from magic crystals. Alright, let me give it a try. Wow, that's amazing. Can you actually detect the entire scale of this underground magic crystal? Don't underestimate me. We rock lizards are born with the ability to sense the Earth's magical forces. This is a piece of cake. I guessed there would be a lot, but this is really too much. Wow, why is it so big? Oh my, on the land of these clueless bumpkins, there's actually such a large magic crystal mine. It's such a pity, what a waste of resources. If the spider matriarch can upgrade successfully, she can master combat magic. If there are so many magic crystals, can't we also equip her with gear from head to toe? If Andura cooperates, we can make some for her too and further enhance her healing abilities. Even though this mine isn't exploited, goblins seem to be patrolling it. 1 or 2 are manageable, but if there are too many, we can't handle them. You need to stay alive to get these magic crystals. Andura is right. But even if we get the magic crystals, I still have to consider the carving problem. The work here is massive and can't be hidden. It might attract the Bone Gang's attention. So with this situation, using covert methods won't work. We'll have to go with direct ones. Have you forgotten, we are the divine envoys of the sacred spider cult. With this title, some things might not be impossible. The holy spider cult. And then? Is that goblin hurt too? Are you using healing magic as a cover for deception? It's time for you to experience the wisdom of humans over thousands of years. Understand what 3 people make a tiger and public opinion shapes reality mean. Although I don't know what he's planning, that smile is really sinister. On the way back to Carrie's house, I also had a rough outline of the plan in my mind. Oh, like this, and then like this. The next day. Don't worry, I'll handle everything. The great messenger helped us a lot, and we're eager to repay him. We're more than happy to help. Is that so? That's great. Bone Gang. Boss, recently many goblins have started worshipping this thing at the mine. They say it mysteriously healed the goblins injured in the mining accident after they worshipped it. Is it really that amazing? Let me take a look at what it is. This isn't something from the temple, what is this? This is the holy spider statue. The peasants can't afford ore, so they made it from clay. Just this little thing can heal wounds, the great shaman's wounds haven't healed. The temple shaman is also concerned. If we can use this to please the shaman, that would be great. The peasants say the bigger the statue, the better the healing effect. Why not have the peasants make a big statue and offer it? If it heals the wounds, the boss will definitely prosper. Makes sense, since the peasants' labor isn't worth much anyway. Not bad, you've provided me with such useful info. What reward do you want? A reward? Really? If possible. Go. I want, bam. I'm attempting to be nice, yet you don't seem to care. These are my treasures, and you dare ask for them? You really have no manners. You can't make such a large statue with just dirt and common stones. If I used those old ores to make a statue, I'd feel a bit sad. These are atonement tokens, offerings to win the temple's favor. Isn't there a mine that produces worthless blue ore? Let's use that one, ha 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 ha. Carrie's place. You say Bedra has already started arranging goblins to mine the blue ore. Yes, yes. Bedra somehow wants us to dig those worthless mines. I also have to join in, great messenger. Sorry if I come back late, yes, finally took the bait. Looks like the rumors I had spread among the goblins worked. Now I just have to wait. 10 days later at the temple base. Is this the surprise you wanted to give me? The Bone Gang has always had a place in the lower district thanks to the great shaman's blessing. It's my duty to do this. Did you think I was praising you? If I send this to the temple, would the great shaman even bow to it? Great shaman, I asked around, and after those peasants bowed, their mining accident injuries really healed. Maybe we should try it, what if it cures the great shaman? Now, you all bow before this holy spider statue and pray. Let the great shaman see its healing power. Great holy spider, please heal us. Merciful as you are, blessing the land like the sun. Nothing happened. Is this the miraculous holy spider you mentioned, the one that brings healing? Let me explain, great shaman, there might be a misunderstanding. Get lost, you brainless fool. You almost made me a laughingstock of the whole temple. I never want to see you again. You idiots, you almost ruined me. The great shaman is really angry this time. Without his support, how can I keep my hold on the Bone Gang and my wealth? If the temple has abandoned you, why not consider working with me? Oh, isn't that a biped? How did a biped get into the Goblin Kingdom? I think the great shaman will be very interested in you. Go, tie him up for me. I want to take him to claim credit with the great shaman. How foolish. I am the great messenger sent by the holy spider. How dare you be rude to me? The holy spider can grant healing blessings, but also unleash world-ending flames. Is this a miracle of the holy spider? There's really a holy spider. I thought it was just a rumor spread by those peasants. Adult Royal City Goblin Male, Hostile, Condition, Healthy Rank, LV3 Strength, 30 Physique, 10 Agility, 14 Mentality, 10 Prompt. He's a bit shaken by the miracle you're showing, but he's more worried about offending the Goblin Shaman. If you can't offer real benefits, you'll have to start over soon. Benefits, huh? Then we have something to discuss. It's sad that a powerful figure who decides your future is starting to harbor disdain for you, but if you offer more riches, he'll change his view. This is normal, the great holy spider can fulfill all your wishes if you're willing to cooperate. How does he know about my predicament? Could he really connect with the gods? Disdain. No such thing. But what do you mean by more riches? The goblins in the mines trust me and are more united than ever. I can make them work harder for you or turn them all against you. Playing nice alone won't keep people loyal. A mix of reward and pressure works best. For anyone daring to rebel, I'll take them down one by one. One by one, can you really take them on? What if it's all the goblins in your district? You dare threaten me? If we're friends, it's not a threat. Goo. You. He's sure I can't kill all the rebels. Otherwise, the redemption token sales in this region would plummet, and I'd completely offend the shaman. Then of course we're friends. As long as you can help me earn more riches, everything's negotiable. It seems this guy has a knack for accounting, but I wonder if he's accounted for his own life. If you want me to help, you'll need to show some sincerity first. This statue, you need to place it in front of the mines. This, why do you want this? I am the envoy of the Holy Spider. Do I need to explain why I'm making a statue for it? Even if the Spider matriarch can challenge above her level, now she's constantly challenging 2 levels higher. How can she not quickly improve her strength? Fortunately, the faith path continuously makes the Spider matriarch stronger. Is it that simple? Could there be a conspiracy? But it doesn't matter. He seems to need this statue a lot, and as long as it's on my turf, he can't escape my grip. That's easy. I'll have my little guys move the statue to the square in the mines. No rush, no rush. If we're going to erect a statue, we should at least build a shrine for it. Endura hasn't engraved a magic circle on the statue yet, sending it over now would be useless to the Spider matriarch. Second day at the mine. Go. Morning. Morning to you too. I'm heading to the East Mine today. How about you, Gogo? Ah, I'm off to the West Mine. Clang. Huh. Why did you drop your tools? Oh my gosh, this is... Oh my, isn't that the Holy Spider? How did such a huge holy spider statue suddenly appear? Could this be a divine sign? What? The holy spider? Everyone move, I'm going to pray to the holy spider. I want the holy spider to bless me. No, bless me. Everyone move aside, I need to worship the great holy spider first. Looks like the statue has started operating. I'll have the goblins build a shrine to give Andura a chance to approach the statue. Struggling to carve the spirit-gathering array under the statue's abdomen. Growing slowly 0.5% once every 10 days, the monsters can draw faith values from the statue. It takes 10 days to see results. Looks like we need to hold off until the spider matriarch absorbs power for the first time. Oh, we've got the peasants worshipping the statue according to the divine messenger's instructions. Is it true that soon we'll see the promised doubling of mineral output? It's a process, you need to be patient, just enjoy the anticipation while you still have a little time left. 7th day. It's already the 7th day, and not only the peasants, even my own men have gone to worship the statue. Why is the mineral output decreasing instead of increasing? Could it be that you're tricking me? 18%. As they say, haste makes waste. The drop in output is just temporary, after all, it's still the time for the statue to gather strength. The miners coming to worship naturally disrupted some work. This is inevitable, no need to worry too much. You've been waiting this long already. Are you really going to give up everything because of a lack of patience? Give me 3 more days, and you'll see immediate results. Once production doubles, it can quickly triple, quadruple, or even more. This achievement will surely earn the great shaman's favor, and reaching the upper city will be within reach. Cough, cough, in that case. I'll give you some more time then. Adult Royal City Goblin Male, Neutral, Condition, Healthy Rank, LV3 Strength, 30 Physique, 10 Agility, 14 Mentality, 10 Prompt. The greedy goblin finally couldn't resist the temptation of your big pie, but don't celebrate too early, he doesn't fully trust you, and one wrong step could lead to failure. But for these 3 days, don't go anywhere. Stay here quietly and gather energy for the statue. Looks like I'm under house arrest. As long as I can buy time, that's enough. After observing for some time, I've noticed that the higher the goblins rank, the more faith they provide when they worship. As long as more Bone Gang goblins worship in these 3 days, defeating Bedru will be a piece of cake. Sigh. If Bedru wasn't so cautious, I'd have made him worship the statue first. For now, I'll have to power up the spider matriarch and force him to submit with strength. 10th day. The faith value hasn't even increased by 20%. Didn't expect only the goblins' first worship to matter, the minor goblins come every day, yet there's no increase. According to my calculations, there should still be quite a few Bone Gang members who haven't come to worship. But hardly any in the past 3 days. Could it be that Bedru has noticed something and is intentionally holding them back? Go. Two-legged beast. Get out here. Oh, what a crappy divine messenger. I actually believed you, two-legged beast. 10 days have passed, yet my mineral output hasn't increased, and the peasants are living better now. Oh. Time to really clean up this mess. It was you who first restricted your subordinates from worshipping the statue, so how can you blame me for not keeping my promise? There's no movement now because the power gathered by the statue isn't enough. Ha, do you think I'm really that dumb? The statue has gathered power for so long, getting some effect shouldn't be hard. Why not show some results immediately? Or else. Be the soul under my axe. In the process of absorbing. Looks like there's no point in talking further, so why not? Swoosh. Swoosh strike first for advantage. Boost morale up, soulbound duality up. Got it. Despicable two-legged beast, today I, Bedru, will tear you to pieces. Adult Royal City Goblin male, hostile, condition, healthy rank, LV3 strength, 30 physique, 10 agility, 14 mentality, 10 prompt. Well done, your scraping attack not only caused a trivial surface wound but also inflamed the opponent's rage. Next, you might be leaving very quickly. An ambush plus all the support skill buffs, and it only scratched him. Sure enough, killing above your level is doable, but 2 levels is just. Common teen spider matriarch, friendly, condition, light injury to severe injury rank, LV1, about to level up, strength, 15 physique, 11 agility, 21, necklace equipped plus 2, mentality, 8 prompt, what a pity. More faith points from the statue could have meant a level up. The poor little spider followed the wrong master and is barely holding on. Hey! Have you thought of something? With attacks like this, even with my support, she won't last long. I don't want to die here. So it's the lack of faith points that's stopping the upgrade. We must get her to level up for a slim chance of victory. Ha! Without your scythe, let's see how you block this strike. Hey! Spider, stop playing dead. If you go down, what are we going to do? Not bad, you can withstand my warm-up attack. For a beast tamed by bipeds, it's passable. So, how many hits can you take? You've always had clever ideas. Why so quiet now? I can't take many hits from this guy. This is what I've been waiting for. Golden Epic Grade, Hypnotic Incense Mental Hypnosis Gear, activates when broken. During use, you can suggest ideas to the target for a hypnotic effect. Success depends on the mental power gap. If successful, control the target for 1 minute. Note, the hypnotized cannot be harmed or forced to harm themselves. Bedru, kneel and offer your faith. Goo, what's happening? No wonder you're the leader of the Bone Gang, your faith level is higher than several of your followers combined. What did you do to me? Want to know? I'll tell you once you're dead. Oh, even at death's door, you're still boasting. Do your best, Spider. Don't let my healing hands down. Common teen spider matriarch, friendly, condition, normal level, LV2 strength, 18 physique, 15 agility, 26, necklace plus 2, mentality, 8 prompt. The sudden influx of faith points successfully absorbed, leveling it up to LV2 not only got a huge attribute boost but also learned a new use of web from its broken weapon. Still able to stand, such loyalty. Should I crush you first, little spider? Who gets crushed is yet to be seen, so show him what you can do, little chirp sister. Chirp. Using high-speed movement to hide. Ha, such tricks are fine for minions, but I can see your moves clearly. This can't be. I didn't block the attack from the front. Thanks to you, little chirp sister learned a new skill, sticky web. The initial attack was just to cover you in webs. With this web, your agility is halved. Even if you sense it, the web will slow your reactions. Ha, so what? This spider's attack is just a scratch. Once I clear the webs, you're still dead, adult goblin from the royal city, hostile, condition, healthy rank, LV3 strength, 30 physique, 10 agility, 7, sticky web, mentality, 10 prompt, though he's boastful, he's right. The web only delays. If you don't use this chance to kill him, I'll have to mourn you in advance. No matter how hard the rock, if you keep striking along the cracks, it will break. Even those peasant miners know that. How could the boss of the mines not know? Goo, could it be? That stubborn rock is you. Oh. Impossible. How could I lose? I refuse to accept this. Like Max taking down Bedra got us a lot of chaos points. Not bad, but other groups. Those points from Lukwang group must have been snuck by Si Ruyang. Chirp. Is this from Bedru? I opened it without thinking. It's in goblin language, can't understand a thing. Sigh, these bipeds are so useless. Goblin is such a simple language, let me see. This blue skin is really sneaky. As a temple goblin, he's thinking of leaking the great shaman's secrets to curry favor with the prince. The great shaman's secret? What exactly? The letter says the great shaman is desperate to cure an old injury, often secretly seeking folk remedies. Because these trips are secret and guards are few, perfect for an assassination. That's all useful. The rest is just flattery, like even though he's in the temple, his heart is still with the prince. Really an eyesore for me. Bedru is actually a mole. Looks like the conflict between the temple and the royal family is truly irreconcilable. Searching bodies is a good habit. This letter is important, but not useful for now. Let's see if there's anything else good. Search through. Is it the leader's command token? Great. According to the rules, holding the command token gives you the same authority as the leader. I was worried about how to cover up Bedru's death, but it's not a problem now. What's this? It has writing, better let Endura translate it. According to Endura, it's an invitation. The temple shaman has invited Bedra to a high-class banquet in a month. The great shaman will be there too. Not going might raise suspicions, but we'll deal with that later. Great messenger. What do you want us here for? Where's the boss? Bedra the boss received the Holy Spider's revelation and is going into seclusion for 81 days to meditate on the divine oracle. During this time, I'll be in charge of the Bone Gang. The boss gave me the leader's token to handle anyone who disagrees. This token is as if the boss is here himself. Wow, it's really the leader's token. The boss has done so much for the Holy Spider, it's only right he gets a revelation. Let's hope he grasps its wisdom soon. The boss won't feel hunger or fatigue under the Holy Spider's blessing. We need to seal this place to avoid disturbances. Yes, we'll follow the great messenger's orders. This leader's token is really useful, with it I can control the entire Bone Gang. Next, we can spread more miracles to attract goblins from other gangs to believe in the Holy Spider cult. When the tension between the royal family and the temple escalates, these believers will be my assets for rebellion. 1 month later during this time, as the miracles of the Holy Spider cult spread, members from 2 other gangs secretly came to worship. The loss of many members angered the United Society, the biggest force in the lower district. So they sent their 4 top fighters and some followers to cause trouble for us. The 4 top fighters are all strong, each comparable to Bedru. No wonder the Bone Gang members are scared, but Carrie and the common goblins have full confidence in me. Unfortunately for them, in front of the Spider Matriarch, whose power increased again with faith points over 50%, these top fighters aren't much tougher than tofu. With a slap followed by a sweet treat, the Spider Matriarch triumphed over them, while the lizard girl tended to their injuries. Their impressive skills resulted in a significant boost in faith points. Secretive support agent. The impatient United Society president came to make trouble too. Unfortunately, if he'd come earlier, he might have had a chance, but now he can only kneel before the spider matriarch, worshipped by the top fighters. Once defeated, the lizard girl's seed of life can take effect. Seed of life. Within a month, all the gang leaders and small bosses in the lower district were turned into my puppets by the seed of life. Common teen spider matriarch, friendly, condition, normal rank, LV3 strength, 28 physique, 25 agility, 39, equipped necklace +2, mentality, 8 prompt, what? How did your little spider get so strong? You must be cheating, right? She's already reached the limit that faith points can enhance. There's a hint of divine transformation. To level up further, she'll need to break through the limits of her monster bloodline. The United Society lines up to get defeated, quickly maxing out the spider matriarch's faith points. Perfect timing for me to grab my things and flee, but there's another matter that's troubling me. I've been too focused on farming belief points, and somehow Liu Keki and the others caught up on the Chaos leaderboard. How did they do it? Outside Goblin King City. Big brother, about the Chaos value you mentioned, Xiaoyun and I know how the Liu King group is doing it. Oh. This whole time, Liu Keki and the others have been indiscriminately attacking goblin teams going in and out of the city. Then they throw the goblin corpses from different factions together, making it look like they annihilated each other. Looks like SI Ryung infiltrated and discovered the conflict between the royal family and the temple, then used this straightforward method to escalate the tension. I see, if this keeps up, it'll be hard for us to compete with them. They have more people, and some experts, making guerrilla tactics much easier for them. The chaos value is limited, if they take too much, our rewards will be significantly less. Little Mouse, what are you planning next? I was thinking of waiting until Little Chirp's sister gathered enough faith points, then stir up the royal power and divine power conflict, and seize the chance for a big uprising. But with Liu Keki involved, the conflict might escalate sooner. Big brother, you focus on your tasks. Should we give the Liu King group some trouble to slow them down a bit? We're all on the human side, so maybe we shouldn't. Sister Yun, don't worry, I'm not planning to hurt our allies. In fact, Liu Keki stirring things up gives me an opportunity. Letters and invitations, it might be a bit risky, but if it works, it'll definitely be worth a lot. I arranged for Lin Xiaoyun and Pan Wei to enter the city as divine envoys attendants. With the sect leader's token, no goblin dared to question us. Persuasion pill, blue of excellent quality. After taking it, can greatly enhance persuasion, deception, and charisma within an hour. A must-have for debate and banter when traveling. P.S. Not sure how good it is compared to the small trumpet, 120 points. Damn, it's really expensive, and unlike the small trumpet, it's not permanent, but the effects are better. After a bit of preparation, we went straight to the high level inn where the temple leaders were gathering, as per the information we found. So scary, my hair keeps warning me. It feels like if we go in, there's no turning back. Fortune favors the bold. Always watch for my signal, and be ready to leave. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Go. Welcome, esteemed guests. Go. Why are these guests hiding their faces, Gogok? Sheesh, some people might not want to reveal their identity at these high-class gatherings. Just ignore it. Private room. Shaman, we hope you can guide us in the lower district in the future. Yeah, without your wise leadership, we wouldn't have collected the redemption coupons in the lower district so smoothly. Goog. Not at all. We can all earn coupons together in the future. The Bone Gang is here, Shaman. Bone gang. That fool Bedru. The last mess almost cost me my reputation. If they don't bring something good this time, the Bone gang leader needs to be changed. You're amazing, shaman. So manly. Goo. Let them in. Who are these country bumpkins? Coming in all covered up. Are you Bedru's men? Why are you dressed like this? Where's Bedru? Bedru, he's already here. He's right in front of you. Goog. What, Gog? Oh my. Isn't that Bedru? How could this happen? You dare kill Bedru? Don't you know who backed him? Fools. You didn't even know Bedru was a royal spy. Supporting a goblin like this, do you have a death wish, persuasion pill bonus? Snap. Goog. This is his secret correspondence with the enemy, take a good look. Gog. What's written in this letter? What? Bedru is connected to the royals. If it's true, great shaman will have us killed. This handwriting, it's definitely Bedru's. He dared to reveal the great shaman's whereabouts, what a menace. But, who are you? How do you know so much? My identity is confidential. I can only tell you I'm a goblin, Goo. Is there a secret room? Let's talk privately. Why is he doing this? Since the royal spy has been uncovered, why not report directly to the great shaman? This guy's identity is too strange, we must find out the truth. If that's the case, then please. After you, shaman. Sister Yun, Pan Wei. Stay outside, and if anything happens, contact me with the communication conch. Yeah, got it. Alright, now it's just us. You can speak now. Who are you, and what's your purpose? Take off. You're a bipedal. What an idiot, can bipeds speak goblin? We are spies under the great shaman, gathering intelligence for him. The great shaman spies? I've heard, His Majesty has a group of special goblins as his eyes and ears, magically altered to infiltrate the royal city and gather information for him. Didn't expect it to be true. Turning into bipeds makes us underestimate them, not alert us. This big guy probably used this to infiltrate the Bone Gang and uncover information. His Majesty's loyal subordinates are indeed formidable. Shaman, you wouldn't want His Excellency to know about the traitor in your district, would you? The lower district is my responsibility. With this traitor Bedru, if the great shaman reports it, I won't escape blame. But now the great shaman is secretly looking for me. Could it be? Great shaman, I was ignorant and offended you earlier. Please have a seat here. If there's anything you need, just say the word. I promise to fully cooperate. Oh, very well, if you want to survive, personally deliver this to His Excellency and say that you discovered the traitor yourself. Phew, truly seeking wealth amidst danger. Initially, I wasn't very confident, but fortunately, the evidence I provided was strong enough. Coupled with the persuasion pill's effect, it seems there's no need to signal Lin Shaoyun and Pan Wei to escape together. This is clearly the great shaman's achievement, how dare I claim credit? Oh, this credit is just a pretense. What you really need to do is to use this as an opportunity to introduce me to His Majesty in public, knock knock. Big one, there is something I don't understand. You are obviously a trusted confidant of His Majesty, so isn't it a bit redundant to introduce, swoosh? Let me ask you, if even in your downtown area there can be a royal traitor like Bedru, what about the people around His Majesty? Goo. That should be a lot. What you thought of, His Majesty naturally understands. With so many enemy spies, as a secret agent, I need a proper reason to return openly to His Majesty. I see. This way, Agent Big One's identity won't be questioned, and he can always keep an eye on the royal spies in His Majesty's temple. Brilliant. Oh, remember, recommend me under the guise of healing His Majesty's old injury. This plan and my identity are top secret. Act like you know nothing, even in front of His Majesty, goo. Agent Big One, rest assured, I won't expose any flaws. This is your last chance to make up for your mistakes. Do well, Goog. Afterwards, my companions will stay to protect you. Don't worry about safety. Thank you, Agent Big One, I'll make sure to treat your two companions well. Time is almost up, you should go explain to the people outside, don't ruin the mood, goo. Agent Big One really considers everything, trick the shaman with the great shaman's endorsement, then use the shaman's endorsement to trick the great shaman. As long as this shaman believes my identity, it's flawless. Big Brother has been in there for a while, why is it still quiet, or should we, wait for Little Mouse to deliver news, don't act rashly. Goo. They're out, the great shaman and the others are out. I've confirmed his identity, he's my esteemed guest, no need to worry, everyone. The party continues, don't kill the vibe, let's keep playing music and partying. Little Mouse sent the signal, it means the plan is going well, continue. I'm the deputy of the League of Heroines, nice to meet you. The United Society wants to work closely with you. I've announced you and your companions as my closest friends. Even the peasants in the lower district and the president of the League of Heroines must bow to you. Is that satisfactory? Go. Alright, let it be so. The great shaman is here. My guess was right, although the great shaman will attend this banquet, given his status, it's only proper for him to arrive fashionably late, which gives me a chance to seize power. Oh. I failed to welcome you properly, I deserve punishment. No worries, what's in front of you? In the bundle is the head of Bedru, leader of the Bone Gang. Upon my investigation, this goblin was an undercover agent planted here by the royal family. Please take a look, great shaman. Oh. Not bad. If everyone around me could be as dedicated as you, the royal family wouldn't dare be so arrogant. Oh. Rise, devoted believer, and I shall grant you the reward you deserve as a testament. Very good. The chaos value is rising. It seems discovering the traitor successfully intensified the great shaman's hatred for the royal family. It's really disappointing. I won't attend the banquet this time. Guards, prepare to return to the temple. Adult Temple Goblin Great Shaman Male, Neutral, Condition, Injured Rank, LV5 Strength, 35, Injured, Physique, 32, Injured, Agility, 25, Injured, Mentality, 50, Injured, Prompt, Goblin Temple's actual ruler, his strength is limited due to injuries on his body. But it's still easy for him to crush you. Are you sure you want to challenge him? Really? LV5? No wonder I was noticed during the parade that day. Almost couldn't hide the substitute pill. The Goblin Empire truly can't be overthrown by strength alone. My esteemed great shaman, I actually have another surprise for you this time. Oh, I've long heard of the great shaman's persistent old injuries. This person is well versed in various healing arts. I specially brought them here to help you recover fully, Agent Big One just finished explaining, and the great shaman happened to visit. It was definitely prearranged. I must perform well. Oh. For years, I've sought several physicians, all in vain. How can you be so sure he can, goo? Why isn't the great shaman following the plan, wasn't this all set? Why is he questioning me now? Since the great shaman has tried so many times, one more won't hurt. If it doesn't work, you can blame me, but missing out would be a loss. Oh, you're smooth, but you're not wrong. Since a devoted follower recommended you, I'll give you a chance. Guard, take him back, go. Yes. Great, the first phase of the plan is complete. Next, Xiaoyun and I have to act separately. Hope they don't mess up. Phew, finally done. We've smoothly entered the second phase of the plan. We can't hold Little Mouse back, we have to get the key to enter the royal palace. Swoosh, finally gone. That great shaman is terrifying. Maya Hogue almost flew off. If it noticed me, I might have puked right away. Goblin Kingdom main temple. Strange, the great shaman hasn't summoned us in ages. Why the sudden change today? Yeah, isn't the great shaman too busy with his injuries? How come all of a sudden? The great shaman is here. Quick, stand straight. He's coming. You're stepping on my robe. Let go. Greetings, great shaman. Raise head. Bipeds? How can there be bipeds near the great shaman? They're our enemies, we should kill him. Right, why are there bipeds in the sacred temple? Kill him. Silence. He's a divine healer from among us goblins, just gifted with healing powers. The biped form is the price he paid. Luckily, with the priest's recommendation, the great shaman reluctantly accepted my explanation, mainly because he couldn't find any other healing method. People on the brink of death are more willing to believe in a divine healer. Humph, even if he used to be a goblin, as a biped, he's lower than peasants. Chirp. Little Chirp sister, do you find that thing very attractive? The spider matriarch is interested in that medallion-like thing because her bloodline is about to undergo a transformation, creating an instinctive hunger. Could it be? Gee. A summer insect cannot discuss ice. You group of priests, long decayed by power games, how can you compare to me who abandoned my original body to serve the gods and thus gain true life force? Goo. What, goo? How daring. Gee. Arrogant guy. Let me show you the gift bestowed by the gods. Your Excellency, the great shaman, please remove your shirt, the old fool wants to use my power to stabilize internally. I can just use this opportunity to get benefits for the spider matriarch. What? The great shaman's wound is really healing, rapid healing. Go. Swoosh, according to your request, I only healed his superficial wounds. Ah, I'm so sleepy, I'm off to bed, don't call me even if something happens. Goo. Great shaman, how do you feel? Oh, indeed, after the treatment, the wound has completely healed. Adult Temple Goblin Great Shaman Male, Neutral, Condition, Injured Rank, LV 5 Strength, 45, Injury, Physique, 42, Injury, Agility, 35, Injury, Mentality, 45, Injury, Prompt. Although you sneaked in a healing only for his external wounds and your little lizard secretly absorbed a lot of his magic causing his mentality to drop further, the great shaman's strength still recovered a lot. As a cold and ruthless temple leader, for a stranger who has lost their value, do you think it will discard or betray you? Oh. As expected, you're a divine healer. You cured my wounds, what reward would you like? Oh, the great shaman's injuries are severe, one treatment isn't enough for full recovery. This just healed the surface wound, the internal injuries need time to heal. As for a reward, there's indeed something I desire. Oh, speak your mind, divine healer. Given your merit, even half of the temple is yours by right. Go. I do feel the magic waning, seems I can't take down this healer before I'm fully recovered. Oh. Did a few priests seem to have an issue with me before? Now that I've proven myself, shouldn't they apologize? A politician might turn their back on people, but it's different when I'm still needed, isn't it? Try to seize the opportunity to get some benefits for the spider matriarch. As a token of apology, please give me the items on your chests. Oh. What a joke, this is a holy relic made from the remains of the first great shaman. It's a symbol of us temple priests, and not for a lowly race like you to touch. Go. Peasants are peasants. Don't think just because you've done something, you can act recklessly. So that's a holy relic exclusive to the priests, no wonder the spider matriarch reacted. Go. Great healer, if this is a matter of pride, I apologize on behalf of the priests. Please don't take their holy relics, Gog. Great shaman, please understand, I am not petty. Actually, the holy relic has become spiritual through long immersion in the temple's faith, holding great power. It can be used as a medium to enhance my healing magic. Goo. If the priest is willing to offer the holy relic, then the great shaman's injury can be healed a day sooner. Nonsense. How can a holy relic have such a strange power? You're deliberately provoking. The relic is on my chest, come and take it if you dare. Prompt, do you think if you heal him, he'll back you up? Keep dreaming. Titch, the great shaman is really calm, didn't take the bait of healing sooner. Go. Your Eminence, can we talk in private? Go. Fine, I'll give you a chance. Not letting us hear the conversation, this guy really has ulterior motives. CHMPH, don't worry. We are all loyal to the great shaman. How could the great shaman believe him? Go. Your Eminence, I'm not making this up. With the holy relic, you'll be healed within a month, Go. And it's a 2-for-1 deal. If I claim you can be healed in 3 days with the holy relic, what will the royal factions lurking in the temple do? The great shaman can probably guess. Titch, politicians think things through comprehensively. Your Eminence, the fact that I can heal your injury will surely be leaked. Without the relic's help, it might take a year and a half to fully recover. Go. 3 days. I'll give you 3 days to catch the traitor in the temple. Then within a month, heal me completely. Maintaining the status quo is a slow death. Better to take a risk. If my injury can be healed, who cares about falling out with the royal family? GGG. The great shaman is back. GGGG. What a so-called miracle doctor, really thinks they can convince the great shaman, Gog. Probably got a harsh lesson already. Peasants think they can climb over us? Goo. Pass him the holy relic. Go. What? Great shaman, are you really giving the holy relic to this lowly one? Are you questioning my decision? Go. No, I wouldn't dare, I'll obey. What kind of trick did this lowly one play to make the great shaman agree? Well, thank you, chief priest. Smack, the great shaman's prestige is truly exceptional, even the grumpy priest doesn't dare to resist. This could be useful. Ultimately, under the great shaman's pressure, the priests in the main hall had to obediently hand over the holy relic. Temple room, done, all the holy relics are here. Chirp. Whoa. What's going on? 120% faith value. Wow, totally absorbed the power from those relics and went beyond the limit into advanced mode. But how long will this state last? 120% in advanced mode, cannot summon. This is bad, a completely unexpected situation. We're in danger, and the spider matriarch temporarily lost her strength due to leveling up. Hope she finishes advancing in 3 days, or how am I supposed to catch the mole? Rely on the support type lizard lady? Achoo. Luckily, I specifically asked to stay in the annex next to the great shaman's palace. It's heavily guarded, with the great shaman's deterrent force, so it should be safe for now. Going forward, I'll just have to take it step by step. If the spider matriarch can't advance in 3 days, I'll have to use a teleport scroll to escape. Better safe than sorry, even if the plan fails. Great messenger, I'm a servant from His Eminence. He asked me to bring you something. Knock, knock, knock. Since that's the case, come in, bring something. Could there be more holy relics? Prompt, due to your stellar performance in front of the great shaman today, the real spy in the temple views you as a threat. They specifically sent a goblin to take your life. Facing a LV3, without the spider matriarch's help, there's no way to win. Here already. The great shaman is still next door picking goblins to secretly guard me, and the spy has already sent an assassin. Their efficiency is insane. Great messenger, this is a calming wine unique to the temple, meant to speed up the recovery of your magic. His Eminence has specially rewarded you with it. Isn't this just poison meant to kill me? Right now, the spider matriarch is advancing, and Endura isn't on the same page with me. If we face real danger, she'll definitely underperform. Even if I force her to hold off the assassin, I can't ensure my safety. Oh right, I still have the little helper. Better to rely on myself than others. Little helper, you've got to give me some powerful gear. Why isn't he drinking? Could it be he realized there's something wrong with the calming wine? Damn it, I heard from Big Guy that this one can heal the great shaman, a goblin with strong magical powers. I thought the poisoned wine would finish him off quietly. Looks like, to complete the mission, I'll have to. Huh. This thing is, maybe with this, I can survive. I can't let the great shaman be healed by you, I must kill you. Gear, super invincible pose effect. A one-time gear, reveals the target's greatest fear with stunning effects, max realism, and total immersion. Full screen light pollution. P.S. This gear has no lethal power, spend 300 points to purchase. Yes/no. How dare you? What? Great ancestor. Guess this gamble paid off. 300 points well spent to save a life. Didn't expect it to simulate the goblin's great ancestor, that's top-tier epic. Insolent fool, this goblin is under my protection. You dare to assassinate? I'll use magic to view your memory, see who ordered this. Punish you all together. No, why are you protected by the great ancestor? No way, I will never betray the one behind me. I'd rather die than let you probe anything from my memory. Ah. I thought scaring him away would be enough, but he committed suicide. Truly a death warrior. GGG. What happened? Why such a loud noise all of a sudden, Gog? Oh no. A goblin's dead. Did this outsider do it? Goo, as you can see, priests, this is the assassin sent to attack me. He's just following orders, and the real mastermind is within our temple. The culprit usually returns to the scene of the crime. Let's trick them and see if any goblins waver. Prompt, this guy is a master of keeping a straight face. Inside, he's panicking, but he appears calm. Without my plugin, you'd never notice anything. Not bad luck, I really tricked them. Oh, everyone, no need to worry, for I have discovered the mastermind, this priest. Go-Go, since you say I'm the mastermind, do you have any evidence? Go-Go, of course. Here is the confession from the assassin before death, please take a look. Go-Go, he shows no change in expression, so it should be fine. Go-Go, yeah, we've worked together for so long, how could there be any issues? Oh, my lord, I am innocent. When I look at you like this, do you feel scared? Yes, your majesty's might is vast as the sea. Even without guilt, being looked at like that makes one fearful. Gee! The confession is empty. Whoever dared to attack the temple must be a die-hard loyalist. Regular people would be anxious and fearful, worrying the oracle might falsely accuse them. Only the mastermind knows the assassin wouldn't reveal anything and isn't afraid. Gogag. Capture him. Lock him up first, I'll interrogate him personally later. Oh, you've achieved great merit this time. I'll grant you authority equal to the priests, allowing free access in and out of the temple. Once I recover, there will be more rewards. Goo, thank you, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, that traitor was actually an undercover agent. This shows the extent of royal infiltration in the temple. The royal family has the power to assign positions and has been infiltrating the temple for years. It's troubling if this continues. Rather than waiting for the royal power to continue expanding, it's better to strike first. Everyone, you are the ones I trust the most. Now is not the best time to act. Once the healer cures me, we'll have a sure chance to win. Be patient. Your Majesty, do you really trust that unknown two-legged creature? Even if he deceives me, so what? It's only a month, and I have a backup plan. It was dangerous just now, but we got through it. The reward is rich. Now it's confirmed that the royal family has infiltrated the temple hierarchy. The conflict between the two is becoming irreconcilable, and chaos will rise sharply. I want to see the furry group overtake during this curve. Everyone, the data from SI Ruyang showed us how to boost chaos points. Although our frequency of gaining chaos points has decreased recently, we've gained a lot. If we keep this up, our Lu Wang group will be the biggest winners again. While I'm not very close with SI Ruyang, his skill truly leaves me speechless. By now, we've left the furry group way behind, right? They only had a bit over 20,000 chaos points yesterday, and were nearly at 100,000. The other groups are even further behind. What? Damn, where did this furry group come from? Taking our chaos points. We've always been breaking through the perimeter, facing off against Silver Fox Thorn and Dragon Domain a few times. But this furry group, we haven't even seen a trace of them. If they're also on the perimeter, there's no way they'd avoid us and still score so many points, unless... Could it be that the furry group isn't on the outskirts of the royal city, but has actually found a way to infiltrate the Goblin Kingdom? SI Ruyang. I know, I have the same suspicion as you. Come back early. Wait for my news. I've been to the royal city before but never thought this way. To gain so many chaos points, it seems the furry group started with the top-level royal family and temple. These two places need to be the focus of investigation. I remember there are temple bases in the lower district too. My earth evasion makes stealth easier, so let's start checking from the lower district. Sister Xiaoyun, big brother already left with the great shaman. When do we act? We need to be fully prepared first, A human voice. Sister Xiaoyun, someone's here. What's going on? Why's the voice getting quieter? What are they planning? I can't hear anything. SI Ruyang. It's you guys. SI Ruyang, are you a bloodhound? You've tracked me down here just for extorting those 50 points from you. Was it necessary? Running into SI Ruyang, huh? He's pretty strong. If we could get him to join us, the success rate for ambushing priests and our assault missions would be much higher. SI Ruyang, we're not in the same team, but we do have some ties. You sneaked into the kingdom for more chaos points. Since we share the same goal, why not consider teaming up with us? Teaming up. It's surprising these guys can stay safely in the temple base. It seems they've made significant progress. I've benefited quite a bit from them before, so if more chaos points are possible, it's worth a shot. Okay, but let me say this up front. If things get dangerous, my priority is self-preservation. Now that's a partnership. Temple main hall, Is this the healing method you got from the relic? But the emptiness in me hasn't disappeared. The injuries your eminence suffered were long ago. Complete recovery will take some time. Is that so? You said a month. It's been 10 days now. If you heal me, you'll be rewarded. If not, we'll see if you can keep your head. I understand. The great shaman's patience is even worse than I thought. Good thing I prepared in advance. I wonder if the upgraded spider matriarch can handle him. This, in progress, state has been going on for days. I'm excited. What will the power of the holy spider matriarch be like? After working so hard, I finally get to enjoy life. This fruit is so sweet, I love it. On the other hand, Endura has been siphoning off energy while healing on the way, unknowingly leveling up to LV3. Though I don't know how long it will take for the spider matriarch to evolve successfully, we're already committed. Lin Xiaoyun and Pan Wei should now be acting according to the plan. The secret edict from His Eminence, the great shaman, has arrived. Temple goblins, come quickly to receive the holy decree. Small one here. What orders does His Eminence have? Most of the great shaman's injuries have healed, and he will soon return to peak strength. Since his injury, he has faced both overt and covert suppression from the royal family, and Prince Sakuro has been especially bold. Therefore, His Eminence has issued a secret order for you to gather the forces of the lower district to deal with Prince Sakuro, to show him the temple is not to be trifled with. This is the location we've scouted where the prince's guard is stationed. Targeting them won't have severe consequences and will embarrass the prince. The great shaman wanted to give you a chance to shine, believing your recommended goblin could heal his injuries. Thanks to Si Ryang's stealth technique, collecting information is really efficient. I see, His Majesty wants to reward me, but can't reveal the spy's identity. So, if I succeed in teaching the prince a lesson, I can use this chance to leave the lower district. I won't fail my mission, all done. Go. Announce to the lower district gangs, telling them to immediately send goblin support. After years of support and control, it's time for them to contribute. Yes. Prince's Palace. What? The great shaman actually found a goblin to heal his injuries. Even the moles I placed in the temple were uncovered by the great shaman. Damn, I was waiting for the great shaman to die, how could he? Report to your highness, there's trouble with the royal guards. What? For the temple. For His Majesty. Teach them a good lesson, show them the power of the temple. Seeing my dedication, His Majesty will surely reward me greatly, ha 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 ha. The shaman from the lower district led the peasant goblins to cause trouble, killing many of our brothers. They shouted slogans for His Majesty, but our other guards responded quickly, and they withdrew when they saw the situation. Boom! Great! Even the peasant goblins are rising up. We can't hesitate any longer, we must strike hard. If that old guy truly recovers, not even my brother and I can beat him. With the goblin peasants roused, our soldiers are outnumbered. It's better to strike first now. Come on, bring all the soldiers in the palace and let's go to the temple. Avenge our innocent fallen brothers. Oh no, Prince's temper is explosive. Going to the temple now will ruin His Majesty's grand plan. No, I must inform His Majesty. Lower District Temple. Great Shaman, this ambush cost us dearly. The three major gangs suffered hundreds of goblin casualties. Shouldn't you offer some comfort? Otherwise, I'm afraid they might harbor grudges. What grudges? To die serving His Majesty is their honor, But, great shaman. Alright, don't delay my meeting with Agent Big One. Agent Big One. Agent Big One, I really put in all my effort to ambush the royal guards. When you report back to His Majesty, please put in a good word for me. We're heading to the temple now, but you don't need to come with us. Gog. Uptown Temple. Go. Hee, what brings the great healer to chat with me today? Gogg. While healing His Highness just now, I heard you're the top successor. Is that true? Go. No way I'm as impressive as you. Once you arrive at the temple, you get a whole hall to yourself. After healing, your future's limitless. Go. Are you only focused on this without realizing the dangers to the temple and yourself? Go. If the previous crisis was the injury, then with me here to help, it's resolved. But your crisis is just beginning. Go. Nonsense. If the injury improves, it's a blessing for the temple and me, go. Oh. Really? During His Highness's injury, you should have maintained the temple's morale as his top successor and resisted the royal infiltration. Go. His Highness is very disappointed with your performance during this period, go. Go. Of course, since you're his successor, His Highness still has strong feelings for you. Go. Great healer, go. The coming days are your last chance to make amends. Go. Healer, please teach me what to do, go. Naturally, it's about staying prepared, protecting him well, and showing you're loyal and useful. Go. Staying prepared, huh? No problem, I have the elite temple guards. But why? Go. As long as he's not fully recovered, safety is crucial. This is your last chance, go. Let him see your merit in this last period, remember your loyal service, and with a few words from me, your crisis will naturally pass. Go. Great, I'll count on you, great healer. Go. Great healer, can I ask, why are you helping me? Don't you want to take his place? Go. Ever since I decided to serve the Holy Spider, I was destined not to become the leader of the temple. His Majesty knows this, which is why he gave you the chance, understand? In the future, I'll be in the shadows, you'll be in the light, and together we'll better control the power of the temple. Go. Oh no, Big One. The prince is leading the troops here. Smash it. Dare to attack my guards, I'll make sure you suffer forever. Go. My brother's grievances will be avenged on these priests. All of you stop. The noble and sacred temple is not a place for such insolence. Isn't this one of Kerr's successors? But you're not qualified. Bring Kerr out. He allowed the temple goblins to attack my guards, today he must give me an explanation. Prompt, the king's younger brother, well protected, hasn't faced the harsh realities of society, so he has a fiery temper and direct manner. Holds deep resentment towards the temple. The best way to survive under him is to loudly proclaim the temple as a pile of dog crap. Your Highness, our temple has always been lenient with the royal family. Why would we start a conflict? Could there be some misunderstanding? Of course, Lin Shaoyun and Pan Wei followed the plan to ignite the situation at the right moment. So the temple is truly hypocritical, daring to act but not to admit? Bring Kerr to see me. Or I'll kill you. Priest, what do we do? Should we kneel and apologize to the prince? Let him calm down first. They've come to our doorstep to hit us. If I keep undermining myself like this, anyone with a bit of temper would be upset. I think you're right. His Eminence hasn't recovered yet, and I can't disturb him over this. If apologizing can calm the prince's anger, His Eminence would also be pleased. What? Can you tolerate this? Are you a turtle? Big one. Now I see why the great shaman didn't choose you as the successor. I told you, tell Kerr to come out. You're not qualified to talk to me, good thing this guy doesn't know when to quit. Fight, fight. Damn, this magic, it's Aileen. Wasn't she out on a mission? So Kuro, do you really think you can just question His Eminence directly? While I was away, I heard you've been acting high and mighty. Now that I'm back, say whatever you need to me. Temple guards, surround them all. This goblin looks tough. If we take down the prince here, protect His Highness. For the dignity of the temple. Prince Sakuro, do you still want to fight now? Aileen, you. Backing down already? Cease all actions. The king's decree is here. Prince Sakuro, marching into the temple without respect. A penalty of 100 lashes, withdraw your troops immediately. Your Highness, this is just the king's way of appeasing the temple. You won't really be punished. The current situation is unfavorable for you. For the sake of His Majesty's grand plan, please take this opportunity to leave. I really feel a bit unwilling, but right now. Aileen, remember this, no. Sakuro, don't go. What about my chaos value if you leave? Go. Phew, thankfully Aileen came back in time. Otherwise, if a real fight broke out, I couldn't bear the responsibility. Gogag, once both sides draw blood, the whole temple will be in chaos, and even the king's decree won't help. It was going so smoothly at first, but Aileen messed it all up. Your Highness Aileen, today we truly owe it all to you. If it weren't for your timely return to the temple, damn it, if the spider matriarch could move now, I'd have sliced you. I heard there's a goblin in the temple that looks like a bipedal beast, able to heal His Majesty. I suppose that's you. I heard your advice just now about the big picture. Are you free tonight? Prompt, second only to the high priest in the temple, because you are now technically in the same camp, your kept man is exhibiting tremendous charm. She wants to have a deeper conversation with you. Go for it and win her over. A kept man taking initiative can become the temple's second in command. Though some of her quirks might surprise you, so stay tuned. Damn, if I had more guards, I wouldn't let those temple guys off so easily today. Huh, what's that? Your Highness, let us follow you. I can't stand another day being oppressed by the temple in the lower district. That's right, let's follow His Highness. I've heard he's righteous and generous. He'll surely give us a way out. Your Highness, we were forced by the temple, but we've seen the error of our ways. Your Highness, they've brought us the head of the lower district shaman, if we accept it, it might cause trouble. We must accept it. He commanded the lower district gangs to attack my guards, deserve to die. And how can I let the goblins who decided to follow me downhearted? Alright. As long as you're sincere, I'll accept you. Serve me loyally, and I won't treat you poorly. We didn't expect an obstacle to throw the Duke out, so we had to change plans and join his ranks first. Now the plan is delayed again, hopefully Big Brother has a new idea. Eileen's unexpected interference disrupted our original plan. We'll need a new one. Luckily, I contacted Lin Shaoyun in time to have them join the prince's side with the gang from the lower district, using the shaman's head as a token of loyalty to plant a mole. I see clearly now. Besides the great shaman, it's Aileen who's the second in command, not the priest with succession rights. So, to effectively incite conflict. Great healer, you're amazing. With you here, His Eminence will recover soon. But, the more I see you, the cuter you get. I really like you, great healer. Aileen, Your Highness, I was just doing my duty for the temple. So strange, is it because of the rank difference? Why is the kept man's effect so strong this time? I didn't even have to flatter her, she approached me instead. Aileen, Your Highness, thud. You ignored my advances, but you're laughing so happily with this guy. Why? Clearly, in the whole temple, I'm the goblin most suited for Your Highness. He's just someone with a bit of healing magic, who got his position by flattering the priests and using shady methods. Such a weakling doesn't deserve Eileen's sympathy. Aileen, Your Highness, you agree with me, right? Who allowed you to insult the great healer like this? Ah. Aileen, Your Highness. Wow, that's brutal. Great healer, I'll make him crawl and apologize to you. Ah, this. You disgusting pig, you're so greasy you make me sick. How dare you compare yourself to the great healer? Hurry up and sincerely apologize. Bam, bam, bam. Great healer, I was wrong, please forgive me. Great healer, I bet he'll never disrespect you again, ha 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 ha. Such a cute great healer, with delicate limbs and a tender waist, like they'd break if I squeezed too hard. This is way too much my type. I've never felt such a strong affection before. I want to adore him more, and when the love peaks, devour him. Being both a goblin and a biped. Oh, must be a rare delicacy. Prompt, you suit her taste, in every sense, so the kept man's effect is maxed out. She's thinking of doing this and that to you, then cooking you into a delicious dish to gobble up. Wow, this is too R-rated for an underaged system. What the heck? What kind of freak is this? Loves me so much they want to eat me? But when these crazies get going, they move fast. I need to speed up my plan. Something's happening with Prince Sakuro. What? The three major gangs in the lower district joined Sakuro? And they're planning to attack the temple again? How dare those peasants? It seems Lin Shaoyun and Pan Wei's plans are going smoothly. With His Eminence still recovering, if the prince gathers his troops, Aileen might not be able to push him back. For the greater good, let me try to negotiate with him and persuade him to let go of this hatred. Great healer has sacrificed so much for the temple. Let me join you, in case Sakuro dares to be disrespectful, I can assist great healer. I'm going for peace this time. Last time, Prince lost face because of you. If Aileen is present, it might just provoke him. Bringing you along would disrupt my plans. Moreover, doesn't Aileen have more important responsibilities? That's right, my priority now is to protect the temple and great shaman. But I'm still worried about you. After some entanglement with Aileen, she reluctantly let me leave. Great healer, please come back safely. Before meeting the prince, I used a little helper to buy some gear and contacted Lin Shaoyun and Pan Wei to rendezvous in a secluded corner of the upper city. You came too. That's great, with your help, this will go more smoothly. By the way, Lao Sai, as far as I know, it's not like you to help out voluntarily. I was just threatened. How did you threaten him? I told him if he didn't cooperate, I'd spill the beans on how he bought a spot and faked breaking the Andura magic circle. Then he couldn't keep pretending. Since you're already here, and we've known each other for a while, sticking with us will have its perks, right? Alright. Fine. For now, we can't reach Liu Keki, so we'll just have to play it by ear. If you want the conflict to really erupt, just catching Little Mouse might not be enough, you also have to, in front of everyone, the death of the miracle doctor would really provoke both sides. I've thought about that too, but I can't actually die, and I don't have the gear for it. The fake death was convincing. I did get such an item when I opened a chest before. But this item is so rare, and it's my only life-saving gear, if I take it out. Sneaky. So, S.I. Ruyang, you were hiding treasures, huh? Too bad you can't escape my prompt panel. S.I. Ruyang, you're the top fighter in the Liu King's group. Liu Keki must have given you lots of good stuff to keep you around, right? Since we're cooperating, how about, what are you going to do? Prince's Palace. Your Highness, the temple has sent a priest. They say it's an urgent matter to discuss with you. It seems they've heard about me taking in the 3 major gangs of the lower district. They're probably here to negotiate. Well, it's not going to be easy this time. Bring the priest in. You mentioned an urgent matter, what is it? If it's for a truce, then we need to set some terms. A truce? You think you're worthy? Even a humble goblin like me has some backbone. Even if you've taken in the goblins of the 3 major gangs from the lower district, the temple isn't afraid. Let me tell you today, the temple never surrenders. Take him down. Your Highness, please calm down. The great king hopes you'll consider the bigger picture. Of course, I understand my brother's good intentions. Temple lackey, I'll give you a chance, apologize now, and I won't hold it against you. To hell with you, Sakuro. Clang. What? That Sakuro has detained the great healer. The great healer, who cares so much about the big picture, has gone to negotiate. Yet Sakuro does this. It clearly shows they don't respect the temple. His Eminence is still recovering, so let's not disturb him. Come on, gather the temple guards. Let's bring back the great healer together. I haven't tasted the great healer yet. You must wait for me to save you, big one. After all, only freshly carved meat full of love is the most delicious. Save the great healer. Save the great healer. I really want to know how tough your bones are. Let's see if you can withstand all kinds of torture. Humph, the temple never bows down. Now it's about how much Aileen wants to eat me. If I can't hold on until she arrives, I'll have to use the teleportation scroll to escape. Your Highness, it's not good. Aileen has led the temple guards to block outside the palace, demanding we return the great messenger. Aileen. She's attacking so soon. It seems this priest is important. I'll have to make good use of him. Seems like Aileen really wants to eat me. I've set the stage, I have to ignite this fire today. Let's go, with this guy here, Aileen won't dare make a move easily. Today, I'll reclaim all the humiliation the temple suffered last time, that's right, we must make the temple look good. Great healer, Sakuro, you're a despicable scoundrel. How dare you bind the great healer, Sakuro? Release him now. Aileen, it's clear you really care for him. He's in my hands now, just try to move. It's not me begging you, it's you begging me. You should show some humility in your plea. You. Your Highness, the king instructed that you can disgrace the temple or cause discord, but avoid a direct conflict. Please keep the king's grand plan in mind. Fine, I understand. But I must repay the humiliation Aileen caused me, twofold. The king is being cautious to prevent the prince from acting recklessly, but today, the fire must be ignited. Sister Xiaoyun, when do we deal with Big Brother? Wait for the right moment. When emotions peak, only then can we push everything beyond the point of no return. Aileen, you want to save him, right? Fine, just kneel and crawl around my palace like a dog, and I might consider giving him back. Sakuro, don't go too far. Aileen, Your Highness, absolutely not. You're the highest-ranking priest next to His Eminence, you can't suffer such humiliation for me. Sakuro. You're despicable and malicious, and every temple goblin despises you. I've never seen such a shameless goblin. Go. Shut up. When the master is insulted, the servant must die. Huh? Who attacked? Great healer. Great healer, you can't die. I'll take you back to the temple now. Aileen, Your Highness, the temple shall. Goo. Never yield. Go. Healer. No, I only wanted to cut off one of his ears. Who dared to kill him directly? Sakuro, I haven't even devoured him yet, and you dare kill him. Sakuro, today you die. Damn it, I didn't want to fight, but I have no choice now. Don't blame me, brother. Charge, for the prince. We can't let Aileen, Her Highness be on her own, for the temple. Kill. 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 His Highness hates the temple deeply. If we suppress the temple, he'll surely reward us. This gear from Si Ruyang is really handy, and Aileen as a tool, is quite useful too. As soon as I died, she got right to work. There's really no choice. If it weren't for the plan, I wouldn't have given it to you. Oh well, there's only one use left. What is this? Heart Protector Armor Golden Gear. Gear with special strength activates when taking damage. Keeps the user in a near-death state without dying. When the gear's effect is lifted, the body returns to its pre-injury condition. If not lifted, the near-death state persists. Uses, 1/2. Even though this gear keeps you from dying, the pain from the injuries remains. Is this from the ancient god? It seems Si Ruyang has been lurking around and might be planning to stir up a second wave of chaos. Aileen was too reckless and ended up fighting with Kaisoro. I had my concerns about this, but now it's too late. You guys go over there, try to calm everyone down. What a hassle. I hope His Eminence arrives soon. The calmest cleric is dead, so the others must be losing it too, right? Though staying here is dangerous, the rewards are pretty great. The furry group got so strong because they always take big risks for great rewards, I guess. This feeling, it's the presence of a powerful being. Someone's coming. The leader must be the great shaman. Such a terrifying aura. Even if I get a chance to ambush, I can't move him at all. Goo. Stop it already. Goo. Your Eminence. Goo. Your Eminence, I've already investigated inside. There are no ambushes, and His Majesty the King is not here, go. Goo. Take them all back. Go. Yes. Goog. Sakuro keeps opposing me, but unfortunately, my injuries haven't healed yet, so I can't confront him now. Let's confine him for now. Goo. Old guy, you came just in time. Today I'll wipe out you believers. Royal Guards, charge with me. You lazy scum from the lower district, slacking off, huh? Do you believe I'll cut you all down? Go. Stop resisting, with the great shaman here, you can't escape. Ha, want to catch me? Over my dead body. Goo. Your Eminence, have mercy. Go. Your Majesty, go. Your Majesty the King. Didn't know Your Majesty was coming, my apologies for not going out to greet you, Goog. The king came so quickly, someone must have tipped him off. Probably that guy next to the prince. Oh. What mistake did my brother make for the great shaman to be so angry and come to take a goblin from the prince's palace? Goog. He looks much better than before, seems the report was right. Something mystical is healing his old wounds. Your Majesty misunderstood, Prince Sakuro only had a conflict with my subordinate Aileen. I'm here to resolve that conflict, and bringing the prince to the temple is merely to clarify the whole situation. Luckily, I acted fast, got free in the chaos. These two really talk a lot for goblins at the top of the political game, speaking in riddles. Nonsense. You old geezer are just trying to get rid of me. What do you mean by inviting me? Oh. Still barking, huh? Do you want me to put you down now? His Eminence means no harm, but if Quizoro is taken to the temple, rumors will spread among the people. Please consider the stability of the kingdom and let him go this time. Prompt, the king is indeed fickle. Seeing signs of the great shaman's recovery, he immediately starts trying to win him over again. Just a moment ago, he couldn't wait for him to die. Politicians, they're so dirty. Looks like the king knows the great shaman won't die soon, so he's retreating and keeping the political balance. The biggest wedge for chaos in the empire has been planted by me. A good show coming next. During this time, the team has been attacking the goblins with guerrilla tactics and has achieved initial success. While accumulating a lot of points, I believe everyone can clearly feel their own improvement. Based on current calculations, it will take nearly half a year to complete the mission using this method. What? I have to chop goblins in this broken place for another half year. There's no other way. You've seen the strength of those warriors in the Goblin Kingdom. Any elite soldier that comes out requires several of our captains to kill. With our current strength, we can only attack sporadically from afar. Before our captains reach LV4 and the team members generally reach LV3, we definitely don't have the strength to contend with the Goblin Kingdom. Yu Min is right. What's more, S.I. Ruyang went to the royal city to investigate the news. It has been so long, but no news has come. It seems that our communication tools cannot communicate inside and outside the city. Fortunately, his name is still in the group, which means he is fine. So we should still be cautious. Team leader makes sense. Oh, from my perspective, with Kaisoro's royal guards nearly wiped out, he has faced the consequences he deserves. Instead of escalating matters further, let's downplay this situation and let it fade away. Let's put an end to this. I wonder what your Eminence thinks. Is the king giving me a way out? Alright, my internal injuries haven't healed yet, and I didn't intend to make a big deal out of it. I might as well do as he wishes. Your Eminence, this matter cannot be left as is. Otherwise, the divine doctor's death would be too unjust. Goo. What did you say? The divine healer is dead? Oh, yes. The divine doctor was killed by Kaisoro's men. The reason I came here was to rescue the divine healer. For that idiot Kaisoro, it's impossible to target the divine healer. Could it be that all this was a trap set by the king? Using him to kill the divine healer, completely eliminating my hope of recovery. The divine healer. If nothing unexpected happened, the one they said was killed by his brother must be the one with healing abilities. Otherwise, the great shaman wouldn't be so upset. Goog. The divine healer mistakenly killed by my brother this time, should be the one who healed your Eminence, right? As an apology, I am willing to offer the elixir left by my ancestors to heal your injuries. Although it cannot completely cure you, it can certainly stop it from worsening. Go. I had selfish intentions in the past, but now I know that the Empire cannot lose your eminence. I will do my best to maintain your health. Ker's injury has not worsened, and the temple is no longer a target. The recent events are also very strange. There is clearly a great enemy outside. It is better to maintain harmony with Ker. What a move of retreating to advance. He would rather appease the temple than disrupt the balance of the kingdom. He must have noticed the existence of us outsiders. It's a pity. Brother, don't be afraid of him, let me chop this old thing. So fast. I can't dodge. Boom. Goo. Brother. Don't interfere in this matter, let me handle it. Wow, that was so fast, I didn't even see clearly. Big Brother's strategy of provoking internal conflict on the other side is indeed correct. With our current strength, we are no match for them in a head-on confrontation. This king looks weak, but he actually has such skills. Goog. Although Kaisoro was offensive, he is still my brother, a member of the royal family. Oh, if your eminence really kills him, I'm afraid it will exacerbate the internal conflicts. For the sake of the kingdom, I implore your eminence to prioritize the overall situation and take a step back. This goblin king is not simple. He can actually tolerate it again and again. The great shaman seems to have calmed down a lot. If this continues, I'm afraid it will be detrimental to the next plan. Don't worry, I anticipated that the Goblin King might do this, so I made preparations early on. Little Mouse. Big Brother. When did you? Just now, during the chaos. Little Mouse, you just said you anticipated it, you can even anticipate this? From the peaceful way the king seized power before, it can be seen that the king doesn't want to start a war at all. It's probably out of consideration for the stability of the kingdom. After all, for him, the worst-case scenario is to continue the dual power structure. To break this situation, it's not enough to just expose the conflict between the two sides. So I've prepared a big gift, I think they'll get the news soon. Uptown, Noble Granary. Oh. Quick. According to the will of the Holy Spider, take the granary out of the city, and we will be redeemed, no longer oppressed, and live freely, Goo. Long live the Holy Spider. Goo. Your Majesty, great shaman, no, it's not good. Those peasants in the lower district have revolted. Goo. Now the entire noble district has fallen. Royal Palace. Go. Is there any celebration for the nobles today? It seems very noisy over there. Who knows, those guys often have fun even without a celebration. I'm finally done with the installation. Why do I feel like I've been doing this kind of tedious work lately? By the way, how many points does it take to use this number of bombs? Thinking about it this way, those guys really spent a lot. Those peasants actually captured the noble district. You've got to be kidding me, my family is still over there. Go, what do we do? If we stay here any longer, the city will be in trouble. Goo. What's the panic? They're just a bunch of lowly trash. This rabble dares to covet the upper district. I'll cut them all down. Our business isn't done yet. Without His Majesty and His Eminence's permission, you're not going anywhere. My loyal subjects, do not panic. This is likely just a small-scale riot. It will subside on its own in half a day. Boom. Team leader. There was a huge explosion in the King's City. What happened in Goblin King City? Team leader, look at the quest. Our chaos points have exceeded 300,000. It must be Si Ruyang. He must have made great progress in the king's city. Maybe he's waiting for our support. An increase of nearly 200,000 chaos points. Si Ruyang must have completed a major plan. He might be in danger now. The quest is almost halfway complete. We don't need to rush. Team leaders, come with me, let's go pick up Si Ruyang first. With such a big advantage, we can play it safe and get the biggest benefit. Yes. Team leader. Your Majesty, the royal palace has been destroyed. Oh, get out of the way. I'm going to kill them all. Those who are willing to defend the kingdom, follow me. The prince took his men and left. What's the use of talking about that? Without His Eminence's order, we don't dare to move either. Go. His Eminence has tacitly approved. Then we should be able to leave too, Eileen, she rushed out. Their own residential areas had fallen. The royal palace had been bombed, and these elite soldiers and officials were only concerned about their own homes. The powerful royal family and the temple guards had now become a scattered mess. You bastards! What are you running around for? Gather together so we can suppress the rebellion. Kaisoro, we still have unfinished business between us. You dare to follow me here? Don't you know that the battlefield is merciless? If you die here, that old great shaman won't have any evidence to say it was me. Oh, of course I know, and I also know very well that this method applies to you too. Bam. She really has some skills. She actually managed to withstand a full-strength blow from me without my armor. Damn it. My hands are numb, I can't swing another sword, but she's not much better than me. Oh, well done, I'll give you a big credit for this. Thud traitor, damn it, if it wasn't for the fight with Eileen that drained my fighting spirit, how could your meager strength? Big brother, what a good plan, let them kill each other, and then reap the benefits. Since that Eileen has caught up, of course we have to use her. Divine Doctor, so he wasn't dead after all. Outside the city. It seems that this goblin has a high status, but he is fleeing with his family. This has given us a lot of points and chaos value. It's not a waste of effort to take care of them on the road. What? A notification that the quest is complete? What? 660,000. More than 500,000 more than before. What did this furry group do? 70% is theirs, and we only get 30%, after the previous integration. Besides us, there are no other large groups of ancient god warriors. Acting in small groups will allow us to dominate the rankings. Just who is this furry group? Great, it's finally over. There's a reward, we'll get points soon. Distributing rewards. Great. After calculating the chaos value, the furry group ranked first in Become the Blade of the Ruined Goblin Kingdom, for their contribution to the chaos value. Completed key nodes, Lower District Riot, Death of Prince Sakuro, Death of Priestess Aileen, Reward, Agatha's Chest, Gold Epic Quality, X1 Agatha's Chest, Purple Rare Quality, X1 Agatha's Chest, Purple Rare Quality, X1 Reward, Points * 6,000. There must be a chest inside that I got from killing Aileen. Boss, Sister Xiaoyun, can let me open a gold chest. Whoever it suits can take it and use it. I just want to experience opening a gold chest, I've never opened a gold one before. Go ahead and open it. If you don't get anything good, you'll be punished by not having snacks for a month. Pan Wei, I can already envision your tail soaring as you shake the ground. Snacks. Even so, I'm going to take a gamble. Watch me, Mr. Never Frowns, open something good. Open. Did I actually open Sister Xiaoyun's chest? Sister Xiaoyun killed Prince Sakuro, and Sakuro, being a warrior, should have high strength. Agatha's LV2 strength potion, gold epic quality, single-use item, strength +2 after consumption, LV2 applicable, at least it's useful. Didn't you say you just wanted to experience the joy of opening a gold chest? Joy is enough. The boss is right, Sister Xiaoyun, take it. You are our strong backing, without you, our group would fall apart. It's not that exaggerated, but my strength attribute has indeed reached its peak. This strength potion is just enough to level me up. I'll open one too, hoping to get something useful. Local Gigantification Potion purple rare quality, single-use item, grants a 10-minute gigantification effect after consumption. Strength +10 during the duration, the enlarged parts can be freely controlled with the mind. Enters a weakened state after the duration ends, strength -20, if this potion didn't have negative effects, it would be gold epic quality. All its boosts are in strength, perfectly suited for Sister Xiaoyun. Although the description says it's suitable for me, gigantification always feels a bit strange for a girl. Here we are at the last chest, let's hope it contains something useful. Blessing of the Windlevo. Support enchantment skill, only effective on ancient god warriors. Blessing applied to weapons adds cutting properties. Blessing applied to legs adds silence. Blessing applied to torso reduces weight. Blessing applied to fists adds rapid attack effect. P.S. Due to the nature of wind, the enchantment effect is determined by the user's agility. When agility reaches 50, the blessing effect upgrades. This skill is a special skill and cannot be upgraded with skill points. Except for yourself, only one part of one ancient god warrior can be enchanted at the same time, enchantment skill. Although it looks weak with a single effect, it should be able to produce amazing results if used well. And it's a skill whose upper limit is determined by agility, so it can only be Pan Wei. I'll leave it to you. I hope you can reach 50 agility soon. I'm a little curious about the blessing effect after the upgrade. Hee, thanks, boss. There's nothing for Little Mouse this time, but I got 2, I feel a little embarrassed. It's okay, opening chests is all about luck. It's good that the items increase the overall combat power of the team. Titch, the ancient gods are really trying hard to stop me from being a lone wolf. Good, when these two get stronger, I can manipulate them to death. Sister Xiaoyun, drink the attribute potion quickly. I'll use the little assistant to buy you upgrade potions and get you to LV3. Okay. LV up, glug glug. The feeling of leveling up is so special, it's stronger than when I reached LV2. The power surging through my body makes me feel like I can move mountains. And I have new skills to learn, let me see what they are. Prompt, the main pillar of the furry group, her LV3 level is far ahead. The newly acquired skill, Grappling Hand, can further strengthen her control on the battlefield. Kneel down and sing Conquest, unleash the charm of the kept man again, and keep Sister Yun. The stronger Lin Xiaoyun gets, the better my kept man effect will be. Her strength is my strength, her battles are my battles. Is it time for a quest? Decapitation operation. Execute the leader of the Goblin Kingdom. Only by killing the truly powerful goblins will this evil race lose the possibility of rebuilding civilization. Without a raised banner and a leading leader, they can be left to languish in savagery forever. Mission objective, kill the Goblin King, 0 out of 1, kill the great shaman of the Goblin Temple, 0 out of 1, quest reward, Agatha's chest, red mythical quality. What? Boss, Sister Xiaoyun, this mission is simply impossible to complete. As soon as the great shaman and the king appeared, I sensed them. They are far more dangerous than Sakuro and Aileen. There are at least dozens of blood hidden between them. Dozen of blood hidden, although I know that every level up is a huge improvement. Has LV5 already reached such an insurmountable level? Little Mouse, I have something to say about Sakuro and Aileen. We were able to succeed because Pan Wei and I seized the opportunity when they were both injured and at their weakest and most vulnerable. We were able to deliver a fatal blow. At LV4, we can only exploit loopholes. If there were two LV5s, we would only be completely annihilated. I think I heard you say you want to run away. Thinking of retreating when encountering difficulties? This isn't like the you I know. How can you give up without even trying? Huh? Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? It's not like you to show up on your own initiative. Wait a minute, Andura's stats. If she can choose to break the contract when she's 2 levels higher than me, the Spider Matriarch is fine, but Andura, once she reaches LV4, she'll definitely run away. Prompt: incalculable casualties in war have given this little rock lizard a chance to absorb a large amount of life force. As long as this monster has a steady stream of life force, it can continue to grow stronger. Friendly reminder: the control of the monster contract technique over monsters is related to the user's level. If the monster is 2 levels higher, it can choose to leave the contractor. If it is 3 levels higher, the connection will be completely broken. At that time, even if you are a kept man, it will be of no use. Moreover, I can feel it, I'm just a little bit of life energy away from breaking through. Then my healing magic will become even more powerful. With me as support, everyone doesn't need to worry. I have to encourage them to go. As long as I can absorb the life energy of the king and the great shaman, there will be absolutely no problem breaking free from Lin Hao's contract magic. If Andura breaks through again, she'll be LV4, right? Then maybe we'll have a chance. Sister Xiaoyun, even if she levels up again, she's still a support monster. She has no combat power. What are you talking about, fatty? Standing firm. Pan Wei, you're cowlick. What a terrifying power, this energy has maxed out my cowlick's warning intensity. But, what exactly is this? If those guys in the cave were right, this should be the power of their great ancestral undead that they spoke of. I heard the cave goblins say that it's the unique combat skill of the great ancestor of the goblins. It can summon the spirits of past Goblin Kingdom heroes to possess the body, allowing their strength to reach its physical limit for a certain period of time. According to Andura, the one controlling this power is the king. But what is the king's purpose? To suppress foreign enemies. But in the kingdom, there are no enemies that can reach LV5 yet, or is it? Boom, ah, it hurts, it hurts. My hair. Hey, Pan Wei's cowlick has split into 2. And the 2 cowlicks are the same size. It seems this power is no weaker than the king's. This should be the power of altar faith. The great shaman can gain power beyond its limits by absorbing the power of faith. Although goblins are lowly creatures, they still have some merit in the way of magic. You look like a little baby. The great shaman has also made a move. It seems it's just as I thought. Usually, they can compromise with each other, but at this moment, facing a crisis without a sufficiently powerful opponent, there can only be one voice in the kingdom. For the king and the great shaman, they are wary of each other, and thus cannot fully deal with foreign enemies. After all, no one wants to be stabbed in the back by the other side while dealing with foreign enemies. Boss, could it be that the king and the great shaman are fighting? Then we'll wait until they're both badly injured. He. It's not that simple, we can't rush in just because we see a bountiful harvest. Even if they're both badly injured, it's not something we can handle. So we have to put this mission aside, at least we can't complete it at this stage. How do you know it won't work if you don't try? The bigger the storm, the more valuable the fruit. I can already feel that I'm about to break through. How can I waste such a great opportunity? Ha! Isn't this the spider matriarch's magic power? Isn't she supposed to still be in a cocoon? How can she have self-awareness? Because of the contract, I can sense some of the spider matriarch's consciousness. She's acting entirely on instinct now, just like eating when you're hungry. Little Chirp's sister is yearning for the power of that altar. I vaguely sensed from her instincts that the altar has something Little Chirp's sister needs, something that can allow her to fully evolve. As for the mission, we can wait. I didn't completely heal Kerr's injury. As long as we stay out here for a few months, Kerr's injuries will worsen and he'll die. Then we can come back and finish the job. The problem is, a gap in levels occurs between the monster and the contractor. At level 2, the monster can decide whether to leave the contractor based on its own will. At level 3, the contract magic is automatically terminated. Thinking about it carefully, this backstabbing lizard Endura is even more of a grind than I imagined. If I really hide for a few months, I'm afraid that before I reach LV3, she'll reach LV4 and forcibly break free from me. If I want to firmly suppress this backstabbing lizard, I can only rely on the spider matriarch. Damn it, after analyzing this, I have to take a risk and level up the spider matriarch. I'm just a poor, weak, and helpless rock lizard. Sister Yun, Pan Wei. I've decided, I still have to go to the altar battlefield. Although the backstabbing lizard will also take this opportunity to level up, it's not a big problem. I've already figured out how to suppress her before the spider matriarch wakes up. Boss, that's too dangerous. Yeah. If Little Mouse insists on going, then I'll go too. No need. We can't complete this mission. I just want to see if there's a chance to level up Endura and Little Chirp's sister. I have the Nimbus Cloud and Return Scroll, it's easy for me to run away alone. That's true, but... That's right, it's easier to be exposed with more people. And with my healing magic, I can also buy enough time for Lin Hao to escape. That's true, even if we go, we can't win. Boss, Sister Xiaoyun and I will wait for you outside the city. Little Mouse, you must be careful. Retreat if the situation is not right. Then let's set off too. I already have a plan. Really? That's great. Endura, don't even think about running away after leveling up. Just work for me for the rest of your life. Humph, I've waited so long, and finally have a chance to get rid of you. I'll let you experience the feeling of losing your freedom then. Wham! Damn it, that group of goblins guarding the city has already exhausted us, and now we have to kill the king and the great shaman. Are the ancient gods kidding me? Don't question it, the ancient gods don't have the leisure to mess with us. Didn't you see that the rewards offered are all top tier? The difficulty of this task is reasonable. Oh, since you know so much, then come up with a feasible plan for me. Don't think you're smart just because you're wearing glasses. Enough. Now is not the time for lip service. Humph. Leader, with our current strength, I'm afraid it will be very difficult to break into the city. Staying here will not help. It's better to go back to the camp first, distribute the newly acquired chests and points to improve everyone, and then make plans. Let's do as you say. Creating chaos can at least be achieved through careful planning, but this time it's a head-on boss battle. I guess that furry group won't be able to make much of a fuss for a while, so there's no need to rush into action. Temple Altar. Oh. The scale of this riot is so large, there must be foreign infiltration. Your Majesty should be very clear about this. Shouldn't we join forces to fight against foreign enemies first? Wouldn't internal friction give the thieves an opportunity? Prompt, he has completely absorbed the power of faith collected in the altar for thousands of years and reached his peak state. If it weren't for his old injuries, he would have broken through the LV5 limit long ago. Usually the struggle for royal power and divine power doesn't affect the overall situation, but at this critical moment of life and death, there can only be one voice to unite the hearts of the goblins. Your Eminence, I usually give you 3 points, but at this moment, I can't, and I won't. Prompt: the power of the ancestors has been fully activated and infused throughout the body, also reaching its peak state. Awakening the power of the ancestors and disturbing the dead is itself an act of blasphemy, and the same is true for goblins. It seems that the king has made up his mind to fight to the death. High magnification telescope, blue of excellent quality 30 points. Can clearly observe distant scenery and characters, and capture high-speed moving objects. Note: cannot capture when exceeding LV5 and moving at full speed. Good heavens, is this the fighting power of the top LV5? As expected, this mission was impossible from the very beginning. Such exaggerated magic power, as long as I absorb some life energy, there will be no problem in breaking through. Whether it's the guidance of the Spidergirl's magic power or the information given by the monster cultivation technique, it all shows that the altar is crucial. What about the plan? How are you going to let me absorb their life energy? After I level up, I will become your most powerful helper. If it weren't for the panel that could see your true thoughts, I would have been fooled by your loyal appearance. Of course I remember, so, now you can go ambush around their battlefield and advance. What kind of plan is this? I'll die as soon as they find me. Bam bam bam. This is only part of my plan. You have to wait for them to be both defeated. Only then will you have the opportunity to absorb their life energy. As for escaping, you should know the limitations of our contract magic. I remember. Because of the contract, you can't get too far away from me. I'll control the distance. As long as you succeed, I'll use the Nimbus cloud to run back. You'll be pulled back immediately and escape safely. So that's it, it sounds a little more reliable. Then I'll go ambush first. Once I succeed, remember to pull me back. When the first king founded the kingdom, in order to protect more people, he gave the king's chi to the royal descendants, and gave magic power to the most virtuous people, that is, the first great shaman. Times have changed, who would have thought that this would instead cause instability in the kingdom? Since you are unwilling to submit to me, then you cannot be spared. Your Majesty is so confident, then let me see what you've got. Goo. Cur. You will pay the price for your arrogance. Go. Har. Boom. These two blue skins are both injured, but the life energy they emit is still so strong. I feel like a single blow could seriously injure me, but... Your Eminence's strength really amazes me. However, you should be unable to move now. As long as I recover before you, you will die. Don't bother, Your Majesty. If I recover first, I will personally send Your Majesty to eternal sleep. What is this? I feel the source of life draining away. This magic power, why does it give me a familiar feeling? Who is it? Outsider. This opportunity will never come again. Fortune favors the bold. Strength is constantly being drained, such a small lizard dares to attack me, the king. A mere speck of dust, yet it dares to shine. Prompt: a mosquito bite on a Tyrannosaurus might not be noticed, but a Chihuahua bite, now your little lizard is that Chihuahua. Prompt: your little lizard is really audacious. Is she too arrogant, or is the high shaman unable to wield his blade? These two guys react quickly, but, is tempted by the upgrade. Even if I call her back, she won't agree. I broke through. Great. I didn't expect to break through after absorbing for such a short time. A tiny lizard dares to be presumptuous, huh? Give me your head. Since I've already broken through, I won't tangle with you here. Watch me leave. Boom. Fortunately, I reacted quickly and dodged the fatal spot. I didn't expect them to be so badly injured and still have a follow-up attack. Strange, where's Lin Hao? Why haven't I been teleported yet? Not enough, she's proficient in healing magic. If I pull her back now, she'll definitely cancel the contract as soon as she recovers. I need to wait a little longer. Prompt, after taking 2 hits from LV5S, although she dodged the fatal damage, she's still quite injured. All stats are declining, but since she's LV4, she can hold on a little longer. Of course, if she can't hold on, she'll be killed. Despicable villain, turn to ashes. Damn it. What is Lin Hao doing? Why haven't I been teleported yet? Could it be that while I was dodging the attacks, I shortened the distance? I'm not a combat type, against these 2 guys, I have no chance at all. If this goes on. Slippery lizard, I've caught you. Boom. Thud. Damn it, all my magic power is covering my body, barely withstanding this blow. But the shield is broken, and the backlash has already begun. I can't take another attack, 1 more hit and I'm dead. This damned lizard, during my confrontation with the high shaman, it suddenly attacked, causing some disorder in my ancestral power. GGG. You deserve to die. No, I don't want to die. Can anyone save me? Boom, ha. Sorry, I'm a little late, but take a good rest now. Prompt, you really know how to seize the opportunity. If you wait any longer, she'll really die on the spot. A support-type monster can escape from the combined attack of 2 LV5S, which is enough for her to brag about for a while. Injury plus magic backlash, she needs to rest for a while to recover to LV4 strength. The 4 dimensions have been reduced to this level, we're almost there. It seems that the high shaman has already captured the magic fluctuations when the lizard girl was teleported away. Located so quickly. As expected, they won't easily let go of the opponent who dared to ambush them. Nimbus Cloud. Let's go. This is the place. Your Eminence, is this where you said that lizard finally escaped? The magical fluctuations disappeared here, it seems there are helpers. The Goblin Empire is in turmoil, and all kinds of foreign races dare to come and get a share of the pie. In this situation, do we still have to fight? Does your Eminence mean that we should join forces now? Put aside our prejudices and repel the foreign enemy together. What do you think, Your Majesty? Your Eminence's proposal is really good. Boom. Rather than cooperate, it's better to kill you first. By then, I will have absolute control over the Goblin Kingdom, and expelling foreign races will be a piece of cake. It seems that at this time, our views are surprisingly consistent. Then let's see who is the final winner. Boom. It seems they are fighting again. It's best if they are evenly matched and the fight is close. The more time they give me, the better. The closer I get to the altar, the more intense Spider Sister's reaction becomes. Even I, her contractor, am having a little trouble controlling her eagerness to try. Let's go then. Little Chirp Sister. Whether we can break through successfully depends on this one move. Spider Sister's cocoon is changing. The physical cocoon has turned into magical energy, and it is gradually merging into the altar, and occupying it. The king and the high priest are still fighting, and I don't know who has the advantage. According to the information from the nurturing technique, the synchronization between Spider Sister and the altar will take at least 10 minutes. You must continue to fight. The great ancestor has blessed me after all. I will lead the Goblin Kingdom to prosperity, you. Sleep for all eternity. Devouring his body and essence with shamanistic secret techniques can barely make up for the loss in my body during this battle. Now I can concentrate on gathering my people and purging the heretics. Boom. That is. Holy, holy spider. What a great and beautiful holy spider. Is this the holy spider descending to the lower realm in its true divine form to save us? Xiao Yun, this commotion must have been caused by Big Brother. Is this the holy spider? That place is where the statue of the great ancestor is. Long live the holy spider. Long live the holy spider. Lu Wang Group Camp. This quest prompt, the Goblin King is dead. Decapitation operation. Slay the leader of the Goblin Kingdom. Only by killing the goblin who truly holds the power of speech can this evil race lose the possibility of civilization. Without a raised banner, a leading number, they will be able to sink forever in the wilderness. Mission objective, slay the Goblin King, 1/1, mission objective, slay the Goblin High Shaman, 0/1, mission reward, Agatha's mythical chest, red quality. Could it be the furry group again? Not only their strategy, but their fighting power is also so terrifying. At this rate, it seems that we can only join the other side and survive under their protection. Captain. Come and see. My goodness, what is this thing? First the Goblin King was killed, and now a giant monster appears in the sky. What exactly happened in the royal city? Goo. That's the direction of the altar. Now that the faith in the altar is empty, and such power suddenly emerges, could it be that some thief wants to take the opportunity to replace the original faith of my religion? Not good. If the faith is replaced, even if my Goblin Kingdom is rebuilt, it will be like a body without a soul. Must stop it, although I don't know who it is, I must kill him before the faith in the altar is completely replaced. The original statue was just a carrier, and the altar is the key to absorbing faith. Now that the spider cocoon has replaced the broken statue, it has accelerated the process of gathering faith. Fade away. Collapsed statue of the Goblin Great Ancestor. This is, the spider relic. Just after the power belonging to the spider sister completely entered the altar, the statue symbolizing the goblin faith collapsed. I didn't expect it to cause such a commotion. This is not good. I originally thought that even if the High Shaman won, he would first go to the palace and temple to gather people's hearts. This time would be enough for the spider sister to evolve. But now, as long as he is not blind, he will definitely notice. The immense power of faith has found a place to rely on, and the power of faith is gathering the spider relic. When the spider relic is successfully condensed, the advancement is complete. We've only made it to 50%. Goo. I didn't expect it was you, the thief. As expected of the High Shaman, you came so fast. I knew you, as a heretic, must have some ulterior motive, but I didn't expect you to want to contaminate the altar. Prompt, in the great battle with the Goblin King, he not only exhausted the power of faith in his body, but also aggravated his old injuries. His condition is not as good as before. But don't get too happy too early. The true combat power of this top goblin is not something that data can fully reflect. Your Eminence misunderstood me. I came here only to absorb power so that I can completely heal your injuries. Oh. Now that the king is dead, it doesn't matter if this injury cannot be healed. If you dare to contaminate the altar now, you will only die. Not giving me any chance, obviously, it would be done if I stalled a little longer, but if I die here, evolution will be meaningless. Do I have to give up this evolution and retreat first? Damn it. There's no time to hesitate. How did you get here? That was close. It seems we arrived just in time. Such a big commotion suddenly, it's obvious that something happened. Fortunately, with Pan Wei's perception, we were able to find this place quickly. But it seems that Big Brother has found the opportunity for Spider Sister's advancement. There are accomplices. Good, this time I will clean you all up in one go. Little Mouse, you just focus on taking care of Little Chirp. Pan Wei and I will hold off the High Shaman. Let's go. Always ready. Miss Lin. The power of faith is almost fully replenished. At this rate, it will be complete in a moment. Endura is badly injured, and I can't help much. For now, they're on their own. Flanking maneuvers. Such clever tactics. A lowly creature who doesn't even speak goblin, you shall die. Bam. 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 Take this. Goo, child's play. This barrier is like a magnet, holding my hand in place. I can't get it in or out. Ugh. Farewell, two-legged beast. You green-skinned freak, Miss Lin isn't your only opponent. What? Oh, an excellent sneak attack, indeed, but a skilled assassin wouldn't carry such a strong scent of food. Oh, an assassin who fails has only one fate: death. Gulp. Crack. You've struggled for quite some time. Not bad for a two-legged beast. But unfortunately, that won't change your fate. Goo, oh, are you sure about that? Bam. Phew, after all this effort, did I finally land a hit? That felt wrong. Did he block it? Oh, to be able to enlarge the body and increase strength to such an extent, interesting. If I can figure out the principle behind it, I might be able to apply it directly to the army. Goo, this feeling. The power of faith is converging into the pillar of light. I can't let him succeed. I can't be wrong. I can feel it, Chirp is calling me. It all ends here. My altar. Again. Boss. How could this happen, Little Mouse? To die by the same move as His Majesty is a great honor for a two-legged beast. Thud. Huh. This is. It's a good thing I cleaned out Wang Tianbao. This scarecrow effigy is really useful. Just a little bit more, it'll only take a few seconds. But against a monster like Kerr. How about trying this? If I have to make a choice, I can only sacrifice a pawn to save the rook. Ha. Ha. Wait a minute. What are you doing? Endura, you need to lose some weight. There you go. Lin Hao, I'll never forgive you. Earth Goddess's blessing. Ah. Prompt, well done. The rebellious lizard has taken a bullet for your shameless self. She now only wants to ox you, then ox you again. You'd better not give her a chance to break the contract. Oh, I forgot, she's dropped a level now, so she's even more bound to your contract. You're a devil. No wonder this magic power feels so familiar, it's from that despicable lizard. Earth Goddess's blessing. Ha. Blessing of the wind. Haste. Earth Goddess's blessing. Blessing of the wind. Silence. 0.30 seconds. Go. Did you really think I was just a mage? 1.01 seconds. Ah. 1.42 seconds. Ugh. 2.36 seconds. Ugh. A mantis trying to stop a chariot. 3.11 seconds. Die. 3.40 seconds. Crack. Boom. Little chirp sister. Chirp. The praying saint spider, born from the power of thousands of beliefs, has holy blood that naturally restrains evil monsters. She wants to try to fight the great shaman. Chirp. Boom. New reinforcements. Oh, the enraged bugs. Because I was in danger, the spider sister was especially angry and rushed towards the great shaman with the determination to kill him. But, can she do it? Little chirp sister is so powerful after her advancement. Then do we have a chance of winning? Sister Yun, Pan Wei, are you alright? It's because of me. Do you know what I've sacrificed? You don't know, you only care about your sister Yun and Pan Wei. Boom. Boom. Demon Breaker LV0, Holy Trait, the holy power of the praying saint spider can break through any evil defense. And when dealing damage to evil, it can penetrate the Demon Breaker power into the opponent's body, affecting the flow of magic power within the opponent's body. The effect varies depending on the rank difference. The new trait that the spider sister acquired after advancing has played a significant role, but I still have to prepare the group teleportation scroll first. Crack. Boom. Chirp. Spinning fusion. Sigh of the goddess of life. Chirp. Boom. Prompt, after the final blow, the poor little spider withered and couldn't launch a second round of attacks. As expected, trying is dying. Try and die. Damn, it seems that it's still useless. Activate the group teleportation scroll. Leader skill, Sigh of the goddess of life. Prompt, a holy strike that gathers all of one's strength, with a blessing from heaven bestowed upon the holy spear. The power of this skill is affected by strength and agility. Due to the holy blessing, there is no weakness after release. This skill can be used twice a day. The next use requires the blessing halo to recondense. P.S. It takes 1 hour to fully recondense the blessing halo. So, is this all the strength you can muster? What? He's still alive. Group teleportation scroll, activate. It appears I had too high of expectations for you. Even if the bugs grow stronger. A slightly stronger bug is still a bug. It's over, but so what? Trying is still dying. It only tore his clothes. Is this really the kind of guy we can face? Little chirp, sister. Andura. Hold him back. Stop him. That's no different from sending me to my death. Huh. Go ahead and die if that's what you want. Just let me go. You wretched spider. Well done, little chirp sister. A few seconds is enough. Trying to leave. Crack. Huh. You've crossed me, so stay here. The link path of the teleportation magic has been forcibly destroyed by a special magic power, and this teleportation is invalid. Please purchase the group teleportation scroll again and use it. What? Interrupt it directly. Although this is just an item made by the ancient gods, but, this great shaman is really terrifying. Forbidden magic domain. The Sighing Meadows. There's no other way. Little chirp sister, Andura, follow my command. Chirp. Boom. Gogug. You think such a small obstacle can stop me? Leave them all behind. Go, huh? Abandoning your companions and running away. As I thought, the Nimbus cloud flies with its own power and won't be affected by the great shaman's magic. Poor abandoned bugs. Oh well, I'll take care of you before chasing after him. Oh my gosh, these vines are emitting such evil power. I have a feeling we shouldn't touch them. Gogug, die. Chirp. Oh no, I'm going to die. Gogug disappeared again. I almost died. Lin Hao, if I really die at the hands of that guy, I'll haunt you even as a ghost. Chirp. Great, looks like we made it just in time. We've run so far. I don't believe the great shaman's magic can still stop us from returning to the city. Assistant, I need a group return scroll. Got it, searching for the gear. Good. Use the teleportation scroll to leave. I'll see how he can still track us. Group teleportation scroll. The magical aura ends here, and there's no scent of those two bugs around. Could they have used some kind of teleportation magic to escape? You took my altar, even if I have to chase you to the ends of the earth, I will hunt you down. All things have a beginning and an end, with my magic power as a sacrifice. Investigate. Damn Lin Hao, always exploiting me. If it weren't for the spider, I would have taught him a lesson. Bro, what should we do next? Let's rest for a while, then do some quests to level up. When the time comes, we'll come back and kill them all. Bro, your face. Huh? What's this? Huh? That blue guy actually used a magic brand to mark us. This is a powerful tracking spell, as long as the magic mark doesn't disappear. Then even if we hide at the ends of the earth, he will still find us. What the hell is this? The great shaman is trying to kill us all. I thought it would be safe to return to the main city, but now it seems we're just waiting to die. Don't worry too much. The distance from the Goblin Kingdom to the ancient god camp is still very far. Even at Kerr's speed, it's impossible for him to get here so quickly. Sister Yun should also be able to recover during this time. We can take advantage of this gap to go to the mall and do some shopping, make full preparations, and prevent the great shaman from catching us off guard. What you said makes sense. Even if we die, we can't just sit and wait. Kerr will probably arrive in a few hours, and it's too late to rely on training now. Even if it means wasting points, I have to buy some gear. After all, that's the most direct way to improve combat effectiveness. I'll look. It truly pains me about the points, but now is not the time to save points. Points can be earned again, but if you die, there will be nothing left. While we were preparing, Lin Xiaoyun also recovered from the side effects of the giant potion. Everyone was on high alert, waiting for Kerr to find the ancient god camp through the magic brand. Great, Sister Yun has finally woken up. Yay! Just this wait, a day passed. It's been a whole day, why hasn't Kerr come yet? In theory, he should have crawled here by now, right? Now that Pan Wei mentioned it, that's true. Could the branding magic have failed? It seems we still need to ask the traitor lizard. You, what are you going to do? I'm already so miserable, what else do you want? You said that as long as this mark is there, Kerr will definitely find us, right? Of course. Are you questioning me? You two-legged beast, you dare question my research on magic? With branding magic, Kerr drives his own magical power like a wedge into our very beings. As long as Kerr does not perish, the magic within us will endure. You may not see the unseen magical connections, but they are perfectly visible to me. The magic energy is now tightly wrapped around us like chains. This shows that his branding magic is still working. However, it's really hard to explain why Kerr hasn't come after us yet. Could it be that someone has confused Kerr? Strange, such a large reconnaissance range, but I can't find any trace. Could it be that they used some kind of concealment magic to shield their presence? Impossible, with their level, it's impossible to completely block my tracking. As long as I continue to expand the search range, I will definitely find these thieves. Or is it that someone cast a more powerful spell that blocked the tracking of the branding magic? It's complicated. There are too many possibilities for magic, and I can't be too sure. Maybe we are within a huge defensive magic with a confusing effect. Huh? Are you serious? You can see the link on us, which means that the branding magic has not been isolated and has not been invalidated. Then there is only confusion left. This seems to explain why the ancient god camp is clearly here, but has never been attacked by goblins. We are in a world created by the ancient gods for entertainment. If all the goblins rushed to the main city from the beginning, we should have been killed long ago. So the reason why such a dazzling building is here, but the goblins haven't attacked, I think it should be that the ancient gods have cast a confusing and suggestive magic on the goblins, making them subconsciously not approach the main city. Where are they? I can clearly feel the brand, but why can't I find their trace? Even someone as strong as Kerr is just a plaything in the hands of the ancient gods, so how can he not be affected? If Little Mouse says so, then it is indeed possible. After all, no matter how powerful Kerr is, how could he be stronger than the ancient gods? Hey, if that's the case, then as long as we don't go out, doesn't it mean that Kerr will never find us? We finally don't have to live in fear. Not going out is not a long-term solution. The ancient gods are screening at every stage, and those who don't meet the requirements will be eliminated. Even if we hide in the town and avoid Kerr's pursuit, if our strength keeps falling behind and we can't level up. When we enter the next stage, we will still fall behind and then die. No, we don't even have to wait until the next stage, boss, have you forgotten? Before we set out to do the quest for the first time, the ancient gods reminded us that during the quest, ancient god warriors who hide in the main city for 48 hours without gaining exploration and quest points will be obliterated. We can only stay in the main city for another day at most. Oh right, after doing these quests, I forgot about this. The ancient gods really don't support those who slack off and do not. If we can't solve it ourselves, why don't we lure the tiger out of the mountain? We go out and lure Kerr into the main city, and use the hands of the ancient gods to kill him. Huh? Will the ancient gods really intervene? The ancient god Blood Hidden didn't do anything last time, did he? We'll die if we go out, and we'll die if we don't. This is the only way. If the ancient gods don't intervene, will the great shaman directly demolish the main city? That's right. Without shops and residences, other people won't be able to improve their strength. The ancient gods definitely don't want to see this happen. Then we can give it a try. If we're going to die anyway, it's not cool to be a coward like this. What? You're still going to cause trouble for yourselves. I object, I strongly object. Objection overruled. Crazy, are you all crazy? I don't want to face that monster, the great shaman, again. The riot value quest rewards a good chunk of points. They're probably heading back to town to restock on gear before the final push. After just one day, the number of people in the main city has increased. Big Brother, Andura has always been very resistant to us going outside the city. There are so many people here, so be careful that she doesn't cause any trouble. Don't worry, little Chirp Sister is guarding in the shadows. Okay, there's no time to waste, Pan Wei. Your perception is the strongest, so I'll entrust this test run opportunity to you. Go for it, Pan Wei. It's okay. If that guy could determine our location, he would have come looking for us long ago, and it's unlikely that he'll find the main city so coincidentally. I can't fail Big Brother and Miss Lin. Step. Ha. Got you. Goo. I won't let you escape this time. Whoa, the reaction was too intense. As soon as I came out, I was discovered by the great shaman. No, let me go back to the camp and recover for a bit. I'm still not mentally prepared to face that kind of monster. Pan Wei, you. Let me recover for a bit, I'll be fine after a short recovery. It's okay. Because of you're a hogue, you're more sensitive to fear than we are. It's not your fault. However, I suddenly realized that you're a hogue doesn't seem to be reacting. Now that little mouse mentions it, it really is. Huh. Why did the mark disappear again? This magic shouldn't be so unstable, could it be that they can really interfere with my detection? Pan Wei's a hogue reacted as soon as he left the city, and the reaction disappeared as soon as he entered the city. It can only be the great shaman, right? But if it's just based on guesswork, it's not accurate enough. Pan Wei, you may not have much time left to prepare mentally, because I'm going to use your hogue to confirm something, Everyone, it seems that the pressure the ancient gods are putting on everyone is really great. Huh. Why are you suddenly so emotional? If those few over there aren't doing performance art, they should have been driven crazy. They're even playing hopscotch. At first glance, they don't have much fighting power. It seems they've resigned themselves to their fate. I'm going out, I'm coming back in. How is it? Any reaction? Forget it, we don't have the energy to care about them anymore. Let's replenish our supplies and return to the front lines. The captain is still waiting. Yeah, I'm exhausted. I feel like my body is falling apart. Just like Big Brother guessed, every time I jump out, that power gets a little closer to this side. It's so persistent towards us, it must be the great shaman. Then let's do as we discussed before, let the great shaman come to us. Damn it, why do the traces of those two-legged beasts appear and disappear from time to time? Do they know that I'm searching for their location and are deliberately teasing me? Huh. They've appeared again. This time, I must catch them before the magic disappears. If you need supplies or something, just use that little shopper thing. Wouldn't it be better? Why bother running back? It's such a waste of time. That item has a usage limit. It's fine for emergencies, but it's too much of a waste for a whole team to replenish supplies like this. Also, to be precise, that item should be called Temporary Personal Shopping Mall Assistant. Yes, four-eyed cultured person. What's going on? Why did we suddenly stop? Captain Lei, there are 3 people ahead. What business do you 3 have standing around here? Pan Wei. He's actually still alive. Are those 2 people on his team? I don't have any impression of them. They're probably also swindlers. Why did they come back first? Instead of hurrying to level up, they're staying outside the main city. I have a bad feeling about this. Puff, what are you guys doing? Standing so neatly here to welcome guests. Well, if it isn't Pan Wei, Pan the Great Deceiver. I spared you last time for the sake of the group leader, and you dare show your face in front of me again? Lei Zheng, we're all ancient god warriors. Be a little more polite. I can be polite to others, but this Pan Wei is a liar. Why should I be polite to him? What are you guys doing? Are you really welcoming guests? What an annoying guy. He thinks he's got some skills and gets all cocky. If it weren't for the great shaman arriving soon. Saying we're welcoming guests isn't wrong, it's just that our guest is, the great shaman. Huh? The great shaman? You're waiting here for the great shaman. Don't tell me you're going to say the great shaman is here specifically for you. Yeah, the great shaman is in the Goblin Kingdom. What nonsense is he spouting? Yes, he really is here specifically for us. Look at this guy, talking in his sleep. Huh? Why did it suddenly get dark? What, am I seeing things? Whoa, good heavens. You are really here. It really is the great shaman. Oh my, run. I don't want to die yet. What the hell? This monster dares to kill at our doorstep. Brothers, follow me and take him down. Don't be impulsive, this is the great shaman of the Goblin Kingdom. We are no match for him. Huh? You're just giving up. Get out of my way, I'm claiming that reward. Brother Ruoyang is right. We are definitely no match for that guy, such powerful strength, even the measuring device's readings have exceeded the upper limit. Quick! Before that guy gets here, organize the rest of the people and leave this place immediately. Understood. Why are there such strangely shaped buildings here? And it's so big, but I've never noticed this building before. All members of the Lu Wang group, emergency evacuation. Those who can return to the camp, return to the camp. The rest, take cover on the spot. If I'm not mistaken, this should be the two-legged creature's headquarters. If I destroy this place, all the two-legged creatures will have nowhere to run. This is a good thing, but all of this seems a little strange. I feel like it's not that simple. Kerr is indeed cautious. He didn't act rashly before figuring out the specific situation. Pan Wei, proceed according to the original plan. Do whatever it takes. We must provoke Kerr and lure him into the camp. If he doesn't die today, our future days will be difficult. Translation, Jellybean, Goblin flavor, leave it to me. I used to be able to curse people for hundreds of posts in online forums. This little thing is nothing to me. Why are those three still standing there? Are their legs weak from fear, and they can't run? Are these three guys preparing some secret weapon that can eliminate the great shaman? Are they crazy? They actually dare to provoke the great shaman. Are they tired of living? They're really not playing by the rules. I don't believe they would dare to provoke the great shaman without a backup plan. But what kind of trump card can they have? Oh my, Kerr is also a teenage mutant ninja turtle. Have I not yet hit his pain point? It has no effect at all. Those who hold high positions can bear the weight that others cannot. Although he is already burning with anger, he is still calmly analyzing the situation. I'm crying to death. Titch, it seems that just relying on trash talk won't work. To make him completely crazy, I have to think of other ways. Let me see, are there any tools that can be used? Little mouse, if it's just about getting the great shaman in. I might have a way too. Let me try. Xiaoyun. The altar has changed hands. If we don't seize the time to recapture it, it will be detrimental to my regaining control of the kingdom. But they had successfully hidden themselves before, yet suddenly appeared, combined with the unstable magic mark suddenly becoming effective. Could it be a trap? Bang! Hi-ah! It's just a rabble. Even if it's a trap, it's not enough in the face of absolute power. As the great shaman of the Goblin Kingdom, how can I be underestimated by ants? It's done, it's done. Huh? Why did he suddenly stop? Ah. No wonder I had such underestimating thoughts. It turns out it was this noisy sound that was causing trouble. Sister Yun. Sister Xiao Yun. Damn it, I can't hold on any longer. Strange, this is really abnormal. These ants have been trying to provoke me, but I've observed them carefully for a long time, and they don't have any strong magic reaction. Although I can feel the energy fluctuations around these buildings, like a protective shield, I can't see through them at all. Is this their reliance? But if I retreat today, I may never get the altar again. Kerr wants to strike, but his respect for the unknown keeps him from acting rashly. However, it's exactly this type of foe that must be eliminated. Filtering complete. This item. Pan Wei, please take care of Sister Yun. I have an item that might make the great shaman completely lose his mind. I need to go prepare it now. Don't worry, big brother. Mall rooftop. This great shaman is too cautious. He's actually still floating in the sky. From this angle, at this distance, although it's a bit far, if I use this item, it shouldn't be a problem. Although it would be good to use it for Sister Xiaoyun, it's a defective product after all. If I accidentally exceed the magic range that the talisman paper can withstand, it will be wasted. Boosting talisman, defective, blue item. This is a piece of paper that an ancient god proficient in Eastern Taoism blew his nose with. Because it carries a trace of divine aura, this ordinary piece of paper has also been enhanced. All effects released through this magic circle can be doubled. Of course, because this talisman paper is of low grade, please use low-level magic penetration, otherwise too much magic power will destroy this talisman paper. Please use it with caution. But with the new usage I've come up with, I don't have to worry about this talisman paper not being able to withstand it. After all, my talent. It doesn't involve magic power. Huh? What is this? Is it some kind of magic? Is this little mouse's finishing move? This item is quite cool. I don't know what item Big Brother bought, but it must be expensive. Goog. Is this water magic? No, I didn't feel a trace of magic power from this water. Drip. This is absurd. Utterly absurd. How dare you humiliate me like this? I'll make you all pay with your lives today. Boom. Oh my, Big Brother really did it. Xiaoyun, let's go. Right, quick, hurry into the city. Goo. I will return you to dust. Boom. I thought you were playing some trick, but I was overthinking it. Looks like you're just putting on a show. A show? How boring. Go, what? This time, we're playing for real. Ancient God. Hey, the ancient God has appeared. Then we're saved. It actually appeared. What terrifying power. I can feel every bit of magic power in my body, trembling with fear. This is definitely not something I can handle. But with such immense power, why would it choose to protect humans? It doesn't seem to be attacking me right now. If I use all my magic power and use the space jump spell, I should be able to escape from here. As long as the green hills remain, there's no need to worry about firewood. Huh. The ancient god didn't directly kill the great shaman, but instead, it's more like a deterrent. Prompt, the final boss originally planned was attracted to the main city due to someone's audacity, rendering his mental suggestion useless. Now he is a little angry. So that's it, no wonder. The great shaman is the final boss set by the ancient god at this stage. Perhaps in a year or half a year, it would be the time for the grown-up ancient god warriors to deal with him and the Goblin King. As a result, I accelerated the process. Prompt: it's scared. It's scared. This is instinctive fear. It's just that the stupid goblin doesn't know what it's facing. If it knew, it should have run as far away as possible. No, the tracking spell the great shaman cast on us three is still there. If we let it retreat, then we can only watch Liu Keki and the others level up. Translation: Jellybean, Goblin Aftertaste. It seems I can only gamble again. I am the great shaman of the Goblin Kingdom. I didn't know there was protection here. Goo. That is. Go. Kerr, I'm coming, this despicable bastard. Go. Great shaman, I will make good use of your altar. Wait a few months, I will come to settle the score with you, and let you know what true faith is. You've gone too far, you've really gone too far. Without the altar, there will be no Goblin Kingdom. This guy is so close, I have a chance to grab him and leave with my secret technique. This huge thing might only be able to appear here, as long as I'm fast enough. Shaman's secret art, space jump. Give me back my altar. Huh? Did the great shaman make a move? But what just happened? I didn't react at all. How did it become ground meat? As expected of an ancient god. Outachurts. Take a break, then go back. The captain and the others have already started preparing. To kill the great shaman, how many quests do we have to do? Can we do it in half a year? Half a year? What are you thinking? That's level 5. I guess it will take at least 3 to 5 years to kill the great shaman. This is decapitation operation, completed. Eliminate the leader of the Goblin Kingdom. Only by killing the true powerhouse, the Goblin, can this evil race lose the possibility of rebuilding civilization. Without a raised banner and a leader, they can be kept in a state of barbarism forever. Quest objective: kill the Goblin King, 1/1. Quest objective: kill the great shaman of the Goblin Temple, 1/1. Quest reward: Agatha's chest, red mythical quality. What? It's actually completed? Which sacred being is so powerful? After killing the king, they also killed the great shaman. So is this main quest completely over? What about the other side quests? Are there no more? Oh, my points. Inside the main city. The Goblin Great Shaman is dead, and the decapitation operation quest is over. Although neither the Goblin Great Shaman nor the Goblin King died at the hands of the ancient god warrior, the ancient god warrior who played the biggest role in the process can still receive the reward. Since the number of team members who completed the quest is less than 5, there is no point reward, only the red chest will be issued. The Goblin Kingdom quest ended 1 year ahead of schedule. There are still a large number of powerful goblins scattered throughout the kingdom. Ancient god warriors can look for these powerful individuals to activate quests. Note: do not harm peaceful goblins who have changed their faith. Those 3 guys actually completed the quest in this way, although they snatched the final reward, but thinking about it carefully, you have to admire their imaginative thinking. They can even use the ancient god. In that case, it seems we also have something to learn from. There shouldn't be another chance for a bug like this. The ancient god will directly block it, right? Little mouse, are you alright? Don't worry, Sister Yun, I'm fine. I didn't expect this to work. Can we continue to do this in the future? A new way to solve quests. Open the chest. Open the chest. I didn't expect the ancient god to eliminate the great shaman and also give us the reward. Is the ancient god so generous? Could it be because of the kept man deliberately giving me benefits? No way. Xin Chiji's ring, red mythical quality. Xin Chiji was a master of both the pen and the sword, a poet and a warrior who could charge into enemy territory alone. A pity that such a hero has no battlefield. Even with the strength to face 10,000 foes, all that burning passion can only be poured into poems. Wearing this ring equalizes your physique and mentality attributes. For example, if your physique is 50 and your mentality is 10, wearing the ring will raise both to 50. One attribute increases, and the other follows. How to use: when mentality or physique reaches 50 points, wear it on the index finger of your left hand to take effect. What? Looking at the description, it's simply an artifact. It can allow Little Mouse to make up for his lack of physique, but it requires 50 mentality, such a good thing, but we have to wait until Big Brother's mentality reaches 50 points to use it. We can see it, but cannot have it. It's really frustrating. It's not that easy. It seems that this quest itself requires around level 5 to complete. Although I completed it ahead of schedule, I got something that I can't use at this stage. Well, if this is considered the ancient god's punishment, I've passed this level. Ancient god. Little Mouse. Big Brother. North Continent, Boom. Phew, I'm still alive. It seems that the ancient god magic cast on me saved my life. The great ancient god doesn't seem to want to kill me completely. But where am I now? The ancient god didn't reveal any information and just teleported me away. That beam of light only enveloped me. Lin Shaoyun and Pan Wei shouldn't have been teleported together. The map is all black except for where I am. Where on earth did it teleport me to? It feels so unfamiliar, but this place is full of life force, which is very beneficial for me to regain my strength and get rid of the shackles of the contract as soon as possible. What are you doing? I just felt a surge of magic. By the way, where is this place? When did she come out by herself? This. Punishment content: this is war. Exclusive punishment task: your slippery behavior has seriously disrupted the ancient god's original trial plan for the ancient god warriors. For the great ancient god's plan, you will act as an infiltrator to sabotage the other ancient god's territory, disrupting the progress of the hostile ancient god warriors. Mission objective: use unlimited means to disrupt the trial rhythm of the hostile ancient god warriors and reduce their overall strength. Mission reward: none. Another ancient god. There's more than one ancient god. The ancient god is so stingy, there's no reward for the punishment task. No wonder the ancient god doesn't care about our lives, but actually provides points and tasks to make us stronger. It's fundamentally to fight against other ancient gods. Entering hostile territory, combat mode activated. Killing hostile ancient god warriors will grant universal chest fragments. Killing opponents of lower level than yourself will not grant fragments. Killing opponents of the same level grants 10 fragments. Killing opponents 1 level higher grants 50 fragments. Killing opponents 2 levels higher grants 200 fragments. Killing opponents 3 levels higher grants 600 fragments. Fragments can be exchanged for universal chests, which can be exchanged for equipment, items, skills, potions, and other chests. Fragment exchange rules: 10 fragments for a white chest. 30 fragments for a blue chest. 90 fragments for a purple chest. 270 fragments for a gold chest. 810 fragments for a red chest. Universal chest fragments, free exchange. That's great. Equipment and the like don't improve me much, but attribute potions are what I desperately need. The confrontation between the ancient gods: is there something else behind it? But it has nothing to do with me, I just need to try my best to survive. Unlimited means, plus killing the opponent can get chest fragments. This means that the ancient god is even encouraging me to actively kill the opponent. Since it's a confrontation between ancient gods, the trial time is about the same. It shouldn't exceed the Lu Wang group's level too much. Although I'm only level 2, Spidergirl is now level 4, and Rebel Lizard is also level 3. Challenging higher levels, killing 5 or 6 opponents one level higher, I can get a gold chest. It's the rebellious lizard. I'm worried about even though she's weak now, if she absorbs enough life force, she could easily reach level 4 again. At that point, she'll probably ditch me. Huh? What are you looking at? I still have a few soul-bewitching incenses left. With her seed of life, I should be able to successfully infiltrate the enemy's ranks, right? I'm not clear about the specific situation on the hostile ancient god warrior side. I'll capture 2 puppets to infiltrate and learn more before taking action. It's safer that way. Andura. What do you want to do? Andura, we've come to a new continent, you should be able to feel it, right? Yes, the life force of this continent is more abundant than before, but is there any problem with that? No problem. I know you've always wanted to leave me. Actually, I don't want you to be my pet either, but in such a strange world, is it really okay for us to separate? An unknown place, I don't know if there are any powerful monsters. You, a support-type monster, if you stay here alone. Titch, I don't know when you'll become someone else's delicacy. Alright, I know. I'll follow you before we leave this continent, okay? Done. As long as Andura is smart, she'll know to stick together in a strange place. At least when facing hostile ancient god warriors, I don't have to worry about her rebelling. As long as I collect enough chest fragments and open attribute potions to level up, she won't be able to run. Now, let's start scouting. When you come to a strange place, safety comes first, of course. Spidergirl has a keen sense of touch, and Lizard Girl can detect whether there are people through life force, of course. I have to let them come out to protect my safety at any time. However, this continent is really big, with endless grasslands, hills, and forests. It seems that it won't be easy to encounter the other side. Spider, why did you suddenly stop? Little Chirp sister, do you mean that you sensed someone ambushing nearby? Chirp. In this vast grassland, although there are some trees and hills for cover, it is difficult to form an ambush. If they are hostile ancient god warriors, it means they have a very good way of concealing themselves. If it's something like camouflage, it can definitely be spotted at close range, but it will also expose us to the enemy. Should I let Spidergirl scout? That would also expose her strength. She's my biggest asset in battle, so it's best not to expose her too early. Huh. Detected that the host has arrived on a new continent. Granted +1 skill draw. Huh. A new continent means a new skill. Regardless of whether that's the logic, it's always good to be able to draw a new skill. Man, when I first came to this world, it gave me 5 draws and then disappeared. I thought this cheat was a one-time thing. Remaining skill draws: 1, probability, common, 60%, excellent, 20%, rare, 6%, epic, 3%, mythical, 1%, can't miss this opportunity, let's draw it first. Night Wanderer, blue excellent tag, Night Wanderer, at night, you can project your soul out of your body, instantly traveling to any place you want within a radius of 10,000 meters. You can clearly observe and eavesdrop on others. You must have stayed up late a lot before, right? You don't get up during the day and don't sleep at night. This skill is perfect for you. Note, the stronger the mentality, the better the observation and eavesdropping effect. If the observed person has a strong mentality or keen intuition, they can easily affect the fragile soul. The affected soul returns and can only be released again the next day. Astral projection has no effect on the body, and you can even travel while projecting. What the hell, it feels like astral projection. Fortunately, being affected only means returning and won't cause any harm to the body, then I'll wait until night to investigate. Finally found the ancient god warriors. They are clearly ambushing these men. But these guys are too low level, right? Only level 1. Although there aren't many level 3 in the Lu Wang group, there are plenty of level 2. This is hostile ancient god warrior squad leader. Although he is a short blade warrior like Pan Wei, look at his stats. Titch, even compared to your biggest asset, Spidergirl, he wouldn't be that much weaker, right? This is just a squad leader. Not to mention level 3, his strength and physique are also so strong. Is the gap between regular soldiers and squad leaders among the enemy ancient god warriors really that big? Could it be that they're the type to intensely squeeze the points of other regular warriors to strengthen certain individuals? But who would willingly work for others? Ambush, assault, these enemy ancient god warriors seem quite disciplined. If they weren't originally an army, then there must be brutal exploitation and strict discipline to achieve such organization. In terms of strength, the enemy ancient god warriors are quite inferior to the centaurs. Centaurs are basically all LV2, but with the help of various gears, they are enough to entangle the centaurs and divide the opponents. And the leading enemy ancient god warrior only takes action after both sides are completely entangled and chaotic. He even waits until his teammates die in complete chaos before making a move. After winning, the dead enemy ancient god warriors were even stripped of their equipment. They are really just expendable. After watching this battle, I roughly understand why the enemy ancient god warriors are like this. They must have adopted a strategy of focusing on improving certain core members. Other people can't disagree. If there is a sufficiently powerful authority figure who suppresses others with force, others can only accept this consequence and can only hope to gain promotion by making contributions. With Spider-Girl's strength, defeating this captain shouldn't be a problem, but he still has so many subordinates. If we want to eliminate them, it's best to seize the opportunity when the captain is alone and kill the opponent in the shortest possible time. That requires someone to keep the others occupied. Then the next choice is simple. We'll continue to follow them from a distance, and when they attack another centaur tribe, we'll kill that captain. With the spirit body, we can wait from afar, so that we can better seize the opportunity. My lads, more have come to die. Get them. This is this the centaur Mia? Why is she here? Could this be where she's going to complete her trial? Man, there's actually a level 3 among these centaurs. Annihilate them all, and I'll promote 2 more squad leaders among you. What's wrong with you? You put Spider away, who's a fighter, and insist I stay out here with you. You're so biased. The current centaur is a very good contract target. Although I haven't leveled up yet, isn't there a chance? I can't let her die. My lads, you must be careful of this centaur's sneak attack. Wait for me to eliminate the other centaurs one by one, and then I'll deal with the leader. Yes. Captain. It's the same tactic. Divide and conquer, the others entangle the centaurs, and the captain waits for an opportunity to attack. If we want to eliminate them, we have to take out the captain first. But this captain is so agile. He's almost as good as the spider matriarch. Can't let him escape. One hit is all it takes. Endura, we'll charge out later, you use your ultimate, you can't screw me over this time. Blessing of the Earth Goddess. Purge the heretics. Ancient god warriors from other continents have infiltrated the northern continent. Heretics must be eliminated. Please eradicate the heretics. Eliminate invaders, 0 to 1, reward. Those who kill their opponents will receive a red mythical chest. Enemy Ancient God Warrior detected. Combat mode activated. Killing enemy Ancient God Warriors grants universal chest fragments. Killing opponents of a lower level yields no fragments. Killing opponents of the same level yields 10 fragments. Killing opponents 1 level higher yields 50 fragments. Killing opponents 2 levels higher yields 200 fragments. Killing opponents 3 levels higher yields 600 fragments. Fragments can be exchanged for universal chests, which can be exchanged for gear, items, skills, potions, and other chests. Fragment exchange rules: 10 fragments can be exchanged for a white chest. 30 fragments can be exchanged for a blue chest. 90 fragments can be exchanged for a purple chest. 270 fragments can be exchanged for a gold chest. 810 fragments can be exchanged for a red chest. Ancient God Warriors from other factions. Why would a quest be triggered at this time? There's actually a combat quest. Red chest. Universal fragments. What? How did they suddenly become stronger? Ying. Lin. It's Lin. He's here to help us. Damn it, the enemy's strength has suddenly increased. It's all because of that intruder. Only level 2, it seems that the monster beside him is also specialized in support. If we kill him, we still have hope. Otherwise, we won't even be able to escape. Teleportation Talisman. This protective shield has limited defensive capabilities. Using such an LV1 item that's only somewhat effective, did that continent send you, such a loser, over here to die? I can break your protective shield in a second at most. Die. Your monster's healing effect is quite good, but with the next strike, I'm going to pierce your heart. Let's see how you heal that. Didn't you notice? We're already tied together now. Idiot, what's the use of just entangling me? But, this is mainly to prevent you from hiding and escaping. Soulbound Duality. Blessing of the Earth Goddess. 50. At the cost of my injury and pain, I finally killed that squad leader, and the rebellious lizard actively ran to kill several ordinary members. Killing the squad leader brought me so fragments, but it's a pity that the other members are all lower level than me, so there's no gain. In this case, killing 1 level higher than me is equivalent to 5 of the same level as me. It seems that this encourages challenging higher level opponents. It's really licking blood on a knife's edge. Chest fragment reward rules: same level 10 fragments, 1 level higher 50 fragments, 2 levels higher 200 fragments, 3 levels higher 600 fragments. A golden chest means killing 2 opponents of the same level plus 5 opponents of 1 level higher. This chest is really hard to get, but it's better than blindly completing tasks and bumping into chests with a low probability. Ying. Lin. Why are you here? Eek. I'm suffocating. Chirp. Ying. What's there to be angry about being jealous? The one who should really be upset is this lizard. I killed those 2-legged beasts, but there's no life force to absorb, and these centaurs seem to be friendly troops. Ying. Lin, are you okay? What's wrong with you? If I'm suffocated to death like this, it would be too embarrassing. Ying. I'm sorry, Lin, too excited, long time no see. Ying. It's okay, Mia, I'm very happy to see you too. Ying. But Mia, didn't you say you were going back to your hometown when we parted? Why are you here, Ying? Lin, you don't know. Ying. My hometown is here, the Centaur Plains. Ying. Humans can actually speak our centaur language, ying. This is terrible, this must be sorcery. We must eliminate him, dreadful human. Ying. Lin, not human, one of us was cursed, that's why like this, ying. One of us, ying. How can there be such a curse? Ying. Believe me, swear by the Centaur King, he will not harm us. If I betray you, I die. Phew, fortunately Mia trusts me enough, with her endorsement, there should be no problem. Isn't this the human just now who helped us eliminate those terrible humans? Are there good and bad humans too? Ying. Lin, just now you said to spare some alive, we caught a few. Mia really trusts me as always, even after becoming stronger. She's really a good target for a contract. Prompt, it's been a while, this little pony has really grown up, and she's become capable enough to stand on her own. You wanted to abandon her back then, now even if you want a contract, you're not qualified, are you? Lin, what a mushy name, old lover. How many good little sisters do you have that we don't know about? Chirp. Can you not add fuel to the fire? How can you understand centaur language? Titch, what's so hard to understand about this low-level language? They can also see my level. It seems that this is the display for hostile ancient god warriors. I can't play the undercover game anymore. I'd better use the bewitching incense to get information first, and then let them go undercover. How did you kill our captain? You've sided with the beasts, you're nothing but a traitor. Agatha. You're out of line. How am I out of line? How could he have gotten his hands on bewitching incense? This is an item from a chest, so why not? Go ahead and deny it, I'll find out as soon as I check. Although bewitching incense can be obtained from chests, how can items like megaphones and boosting talismans appear in stores? Not to mention, the probability of you getting special items from chests has exceeded the limit. Roig, haven't you cheated too? Roig's golden strength potion, Roig's golden intelligence potion, Roig's golden agility potion, Roig's golden physique potion, these potions should only be obtainable from chests, right? You're doing it even more obviously than me. Alter. Restore. All bugs have been fixed. Fixed attribute potion listing in the store, fixed the probability of special items from chests, fixed special item listing in the store. Agatha, the time for our official clash hasn't come, yet you send a subordinate to stir up trouble on my continent? Aren't you afraid of throwing a lamb to the wolves? Since the rules stipulate that early infiltration is allowed, you can also send people to my continent. That kind of insect won't survive for long. My people will move when they need to. Is that so? Then I'll wait and see. As for the person I sent over, I have confidence in him. Phew. Just now, what was that? It's like I blanked out for a second. Lin, what are you listening to? No, sound. Ying. Just now, strange, what happened? Ying, we don't know either. Something must have happened just now. What a headache, is there no information prompt? Ying. Lin, they won't say anything. We need to take them back, imprison them, and interrogate them. They should just be a small hunting team. Taking them back won't get us any useful information. Let's use the method I originally planned. Ying. Stop for a moment. Oh, after all this time, you are still going to do it? Crack. Bewitching incense. Endura, turn him into a puppet. What a troublesome fellow. Master of my master, I obey your command. Tracking spider silk. Ing. Sister Mia, since I've come to this continent, I must help you eliminate all these enemies. Ing. These guys are strong and mysterious. Can we really do this? Ing. You don't need to worry about any of this, Mia. Just gather as many tribesmen as possible. I'll notify you with my phone when the time is right. Ing. Mia believes, gather tribesmen, wait for Lin's news. Ing. Lin, be careful. Next, it depends on whether the puppet can successfully find the other squads. You mean to say, you saw a human who wasn't one of our enemy's ancient god warriors, and he was colluding with the centaurs? You should know very well that the captain died in battle and you escaped. This is not tolerated by the organization. Only the strong can rise through the ranks, until they become my right-hand man, second only to me. And the weak will be abandoned and eliminated. Strength reigns supreme, such a simple and crude rule. In other words, the higher up the person, the stronger their combat power. One person controls the overall situation. This is simply like a gang. Prompt, enemy ancient god warrior captain. Titch, the strong here are so powerful, unexpected, right? I thought you could run wild with no spider, my trick. This is really terrifying. No wonder the other enemy ancient god warriors are so low level. This is too exaggerated. The captain is already level 4, how strong must the leader be? Even if Liu Keki and the others piled all their resources on one person, it's unlikely they could reach LV4, right? Could it be that the ancient gods on their side are also cheating, allowing them to level up so fast? Brother Dao, although I ran away, I did it to report the information. I know what he looks like, and I also know that he's carrying a monster girl who can add buffs and heal. His own combat power is not very good. As long as we can find him, we can definitely kill him. A level 2 loser, even if I kill him, there's no reward. Brother Dao, you've also seen the mission. Completing this mission will give you a red treasure chest. By then, won't you be even more valued by the boss? Since you're an old friend, I'll give you this opportunity. Gather everyone, we'll set off in 2 days. Yes. The overall strength of the enemy's ancient god warriors is average, but these individuals are ridiculously strong. Dissipate. I'm afraid the spider matriarch won't have any good way to deal with this brother Dao. We can only see if the centaur girl can bring some powerful reinforcements. Against this kind of expert, no matter how many low-level ones there are, it's useless. Ing. Lin, I'm back. 2 days later, murmuring. Yawn, brother Dao, do we have to set off at night? If we don't rest well and lose focus, our spellcasting might fail. Sharp Knife Unit, Z-Ling class, Mage. This is why I didn't change my class to a Mage. Although the skill power is the strongest among all the first-order classes, the chanting can't have a single mistake, and the mental power must be highly concentrated. The requirements are too damn strict. Sharp Knife Unit, Biao Z class, Hunter. You guys are disturbing my sister. Believe it or not, I'll rip your dicks off and shove them up your asses. Blade Squad Unit, Shield Striker, you're so naughty, daddy. I love it. You two sissies should shut up. We've been walking for so long, and I haven't even seen a single horsehair. You're not kidding me, are you, kid? Don't worry, brother Dao. I know the rules. This is my last chance to redeem myself. I wouldn't dare tell a single lie. Controlled by Seed of Life. I seem to smell something burning. Let's scout ahead first. Wasteland exploration. Huh. This shiny, star-like thing is. Ouch. It hurts. My hand, my hand. Sister. Daddy. Shield Striker Brotherhood Technique Brotherly Barrier. Let everyone bathe in our burning love. Thunderbolt. Cracking ying. Charge. We're closing in. Ying. Piercing Flash Blade. Oh. The plan is going well. They really chased after us. Ying. Sister Mia, it's our turn to strike. Ancient God Warriors of the Foreign Continent. As you wished, we're here. But do you think this ragtag group you've put together can handle us? Alright, it's time to cast the net. Ying. Ling, hurry up and chant. Quick. Protect the formation. Ugh. Blessing the Earth Goddess. How could these centaurs suddenly become so much stronger? I sense magical fluctuations in the air. Found it. Heh, as long as I help these ponies win, the life force of these two-legged creatures will all be mine. So it was you who was behind this. To beat the bandits, take down their boss. Another monster I've never seen before. Such speed. I didn't even see her movements. This guy is no ordinary person. Different types of monsters usually don't appear together. If I'm not mistaken, these two must have been brought together by that human traitor. Ying. Sister Mia, now is your chance. Use your bow and arrow to disrupt that mage's spellcasting as much as possible, Ying. Okay. Boom. Watch out for that female centaur charging the formation. Kid, do you think you've already won? In the midst of war, the commander is all alone. You're still green. Sizzle. Prompt, the ancient god warriors on this side are indeed better at fighting. Strange, are they cheating? Your opponent is me. Ying. Linny. Thud. Don't even think about getting past. Die, traitor. Bam, Sky Splitter Earth Shatterer. Bam, a scarecrow. Now, you're alone too. Didn't expect us to be able to gather the entire force of the Centaur tribe, did you? The 4 elders of the Centaur tribe Elders Council are all level 4. You, rest in peace. Boss. Boss is dead. How is that possible? I didn't expect that as a strategist, I could also be considered to have killed the opponent's ancient god warrior. If that's how it is, then I won't hold back. Kill them all. Ying. Sister Mia, my mission is complete. I'll leave first. See you later, Ying. Lin, left so fast. You really exceeded expectations by killing an important member of the other side so quickly. Ancient God, I used all my advantages to complete this. You can't think I cheated. I don't think so, but the opposing ancient God is furious, so I can only end your mission prematurely and call you back. The opposing ancient God, wouldn't I die with a flick of his finger? You killed 1 opponent 2 levels higher, 3 opponents 1 level higher, and 3 opponents of the same level in the foreign continent. You have obtained 380 chest fragments. The reward has been issued and can be used freely. Faction battle, starting early. 10 days later, the barrier between the continents will open. You can prepare in advance. The faction battle has been activated early. Damn, the other side has at least 1 leader close to LV5 and an unknown number of LV4 and LV3. How can Liu Keki and the others fight them? But I have enough chest fragments to level up to LV3 now. Although Liu Keki and the others are weak at the top, their overall strength might be stronger than the other side. I'll give them a good reminder and let them defend the front. I'll take Spider Matriarch and the others deep behind enemy lines, make a contract with the centaurs first, and then launch the centaurs to attack them. The probability of victory is still very high. After returning to the main continent, I immediately found Liu Keki and the others and told them the truth about the ancient god warriors on the other side. Sigh, I'm such a kind person. When the barrier between the two continents opens, it will be time for me to infiltrate the other continent. Whether it's the faction battle mission or the next mission, I will complete it better to find my way home. Let's go.